All right. Welcome to the Christmas one-shot that we are playing in D&D 5e. Hopefully you can hear all of us. If you can't, that's fine. I'm probably speaking to future all of us only, so it's okay. So before we start, I know there are better ways to do this, but I don't know them. So everybody, I want you to introduce your character, what they look like, and say your real name as well, please. Let's start with Sarah.
I'm on the spot. I don't like it.
I can go.
Okay, Andrea, start with you.
I am that bird boy. My name is Cedoc. I'm actually called Andrea. That's my. Cedoc is a Aarakocra bard. He's really just a simple bird doing his simple bird thing. That's really just it. That is all I put down for him, and he looks like Cass from Breath of the Wild. Because I just took Cass's picture and said, this is now Cedoc.
I'm playing Warg, the Tiefling, rogue / barbarian. He's a very grayscale, very, what's the word? Monochromatic,
Yes.
kind of Tiefling. Skin's very gray. Up along both of his arms, he has tattoos of all of the suits of all of card suits, so that will occasionally light up depending on different abilities that he uses.
That's cool.
Kind of wears a deep green and kind of brown leather garb, sleeveless, but with a small kind of cloak and with a cape attachment on the end. Small bits of gold will occasionally adorn different parts. He is overall kind of a gambler. Actually, no, very much a gambler. Bit cocky, but always has good intentions.
Okay.
Okay, I will be playing Mori. Real name Sarah.
Oh, sorry, my real name is Andrew. Got two in character.
Mori is an Aasimar. She's got pure white skin with black splotches that are kind of like burn marks, burn scars. She sees herself as this angel of death kind of figure. And that's pretty much all I got.
Cool. All right. So we have, I gotta write these down because I will forget, even though I have them written somewhere in here.
Because I know
We
you
have
don't know
Cedoc.
video games.
We have Cedoc the bard.
That's so cool.
Cedoc
You can
the
also just call
bard.
him that bird boy.
I'm not going to do that. Andrew, I know is Warg because you spelled it W-R-G.
Yes.
And
To be fair, I got the name because I randomly put Keeks because it had to be the name, and I was like, okay, those are going to be his initials, and I spun off all of the name from that.
I'm dying. And then I know more because it was hilarious to me. So, So our three adventurers, I'm assuming, unless you guys
Yes.
are just all here randomly and you don't know each other. I'm assuming you all know each other and you are adventuring here. That
Yeah.
makes it the easiest.
Sure, absolutely.
Sure.
So you three adventurers walk up and you see this circled town that is encased by a white stone wall. And it is not very large, but not too small either. So, it has a few hundred residents maybe, but definitely not enough to be a city. And it has a wide open arch that you can just walk through. There's no gates or anything. And on the inside, you can see a few buildings scattered here and there. It is extremely cold outside. There is snow casing the ground, and a few trees that have already lost all their leaves are scattered here and there around the town. And it is currently snowing very, ever so lightly, a soft, silky snow. What would you like to do?
What time of day is it?
It is around noon.
Okay.
I'm gonna imagine Cedoc is just doing like a little just a little dance, hopping from foot to foot because he's not wearing shoes. He's a bird man.
Oh.
He's just cold.
It's gonna be crossbody. Poor bird.
Just gonna watch.
Just beat the wings together every so often, trying to keep warm.
Do you guys want to go into the town?
Yeah.
Okay.
Might find a warm spot with like a tavern, open fire.
Or the burp.
Okay. Well, as soon as you walk into the gaping archway, you notice immediately, it just looks so strange. They are just were drawn to it. A little shack, a little hut that was sitting right immediately to the right as soon as you enter that archway. And this hut is not matching the rest of the building. So the rest of the building seem to have the same white stone that it was made of, that the wall was made of around the town, and they have like nice simple wooden shingles on top. But this shack is bright red, and it has feathers adorning the entrance in a sort of colorful, what's the word? It's like the big painting. Mural. A colorful mural of feathers adorning its entrance, and you think that something's weird. So what are you gonna do?
I'd like to roll perception, I suppose, to see if I notice anything else.
Go ahead.
Where is that?
Cedoc will just make a comment. I hope all of my fellow birds are used well. If I die, I expect to be made into a full-blown meal for all of you.
Oh, I'm dying. Oh my gosh.
I like the aesthetic.
6.
It's just a simple bird man.
6?
He knows his place in the world.
So you notice there are not a lot of people walking around, and you notice that there's some smoke coming out of this little chimney thing in that red feathered shack.
All that from a 6? Okay.
Yes.
Someone's home. Goodbye.
So what is the mural of? Like,
That is-
or is it just a bunch of abstract art?
It is actual feathers that have been glued onto this red shack, and it's so condensed, there's so many of them along the doorway and adorning all the edges of the roof that you think it's similar to art. It's maybe not meant to be a piece of artwork, but it has become one due to the decorator's taste.
Okay.
Upon looking closer, I'm not sure I like this as much. Looked really good from afar.
As art does.
I wonder if they would like some of my feathers. We
Never
can
hurts
sell
to
them.
Yeah.
It's worth a try. She'll grow back.
If they're the feathers I mold, then it's fine.
Are you gonna go inside? Or are you gonna go somewhere else?
Is there a door?
It's another archway.
Okay.
There's no door on it.
Cedoc will stand by the sort of archway and just sort of peek his head in, slightly concerned because it appears many a bird have fallen to this building.
I want you to roll a perception check for me.
Someday it will. That's a 9. 10. So 19.
19? Okay. So when you get closer to the archway, you seem to notice some very, very faded paint along the supposed sign that had blended in with the building previously. And you can barely make it out, but it says Tourist Shop. And upon peeking in through the archway, you can see a figure that's hunched over on the desk with his head his head in his arms, and you can see some colorful items scattered around.
Does the man look like he's unconscious or just like resting? Like just
You can't tell. He's just hunched over.
There appears to be a person who has fallen over in the shop. Also, it says tourist.
Ooh,
We qualify.
that sounds...
Should we be concerned about the body? I don't
Only if it's dead.
No.
I don't know if it's dead. But I don't want to go in there because
Guess
then I
you
could
don't
be a
be
murderer.
concerned either way.
Would I be a murderer if I went in there? He's just tilting his head like a little parrot, like a little parrot would.
Well, that depends on who you ask. I've known people who've said yes, and, well, I mean, they actually were murderers, but The thing is, they didn't want to get caught in that city, so...
I'm dying. Oh my God.
Probably not, if you're just going to look. Well, wait.
While we're just standing here, still doing the bird.
Well, there's a lot
this is
less
gonna take a
snow
while. I'm not
inside.
the smartest guy.
Once you go into the town, there's a stone floor
Okay.
that you can step upon, and it has much, much less snow on it.
Oh, thank goodness.
I'm just gonna poke him. Let's get this over with.
As you poke the man, he groggily goes, I'm away. I'm away.
Told you you weren't a murderer.
We were concerned you were dead, sir.
Dead? Dead?
Well, you had your...
Are you trying to kill me?
No.
Not yet. Don't worry about it.
Is you being serious?
No.
He likes to tell weird jokes.
Oh, you tourists these days. I know our town's famous, but I can't believe you. Well, guess I gotta do my damn job now. Alright. Welcome to Mid-Pole. Yes, we're not as famous as the South and North Pole, I get it, but we're just as close because we are the home to the old and famous legend of Snowman. Yeah, a long time ago he lived here. And there's that whole folk tale that tired of telling.
He's getting more southern as his time goes on.
Yes, he is, because I feel like southern.
I think he ate some chicken recently.
Yeah, I just sell stuff. I'll give you the stuff you need, and that's it.
A question.
What?
Were my fellow birds well taken care of before they were offed?
That's been there for centuries. I don't know.
Oh well.
And it's held up extremely well.
Their feathers must have been very good quality. May they rest in peace.
Absolutely.
I think if I remember right, those feathers were some sort of offering to the patron back then. Something like that. They got it blessed.
Mm.
My God.
Now I must wonder if they were molted or if my fellow birds were cooked. And if they were cooked, were they cooked well?
Are you saying that out loud?
He's muttering to himself.
Alright, hold on. That's a nat one. He doesn't notice.
So what kind of shop is it? General store, tourist trap?
It is a tourist store. So when you go in, what you see are a simple desk that has an old man still sitting behind it. It's not a very big shop. You could probably stand like this, and 2 of those would be the entire shop. It's that kind of like small. I don't know why this is my measuring point, but it is. It's like 6
Just
meters
one-
across.
One
square.
human
For
blank.
those listening to this, she has her arms out in the T-pose.
To assert dominance.
It's a 6 by 6 meter shop, okay? It's all wooden. All the furniture is wooden. It is not red like the outside. Instead, it is a nice auburn oak instead of the fire truck red outside. It's a lot more calming. And you can see one table that's off to the side of the room that has 4 items on it. And they appear to be some kind of a electronic magical item that you're not quite sure what it is, though.
Arcana check.
Check what?
Arcana check.
Oh, Arcana check? Go ahead.
See what it does, see if I know anything.
Heck yeah, go for it.
Can Cedoc go just like look at it like just stare at it and try and figure out what it is without...
Make an
14.
investigation check. 14?
Yeah.
I'm gonna wait for it.
That's an 8 plus... Where's 6? No, I've got to do mental math.
8 plus 6?
Yeah,
14.
thank you.
Okay, so both of you take a look at these detectors. Did you want to make a roll as well?
Sure. And then, just for the fun of it, I'll also throw guidance on myself.
Okay.
Because...
Go right ahead.
Why not? Well, that's a 9 plus stuff, so no, probably not.
Well, what's it plus?
You said investigation?
Yes.
Ooh.
Or
That's
Arcana.
actually-
You can use Arcana too.
Oh, investigation then.
Okay.
That would be 16 then.
All right, so all three of you take a look at these weird devices that are mainly black, and they have little yellow stripes on the handle, and it looks oddly similar to what we would all know as like a cashier scanner thing, like a barcode scanner. But you as characters would just find it as a weird contraption. And taking a really close look, picking it up, twirling it around, you can see that it has some sort of a trigger on the handle, and if you pull it, a light shines out from the end of it. And
Ooh.
from the Arcana check that you make, you can tell that this is a detector of some kind. That if you point it at something that it's meant to detect, it will do some kind of a reaction to it.
Okay.
So that way you know.
It's the progressive name your price tool.
And as you all are... That's hilarious.
Sorry.
As you all are picking them up and messing with them, the old man goes, Hey, that's merchandise. You gotta buy it if you want some.
I was just
How much?
5 gold. Each.
Take it. Seems very useful.
What do they do?
They're detectors.
What do they detect?
Well, that has to do with the legend.
Ooh.
Of the Snowman that you were referring to.
Yes. And if you're gonna make me tell it, I want another 5 gold. I've told that story too many times. I know it's my job, but I don't want it.
Is F just his name, or was that like an abbreviation?
It's a nickname.
Right. Have you considered printing these out and just putting them on paper?
What's printed?
Like writing it out?
You want me to write out a copy for everyone that comes in? What kind of time do you think I
No,
have?
I meant to write it
I'm
out
a
and then
busy
post
man.
it. Write it out, then post it, like hang it on your wall.
You
That
could,
would never-
Like a
you could
painting.
etch it on metal and have it be like
Anyway, do you want to hear the story or not? Extra 5 gold if you do. I'll only make one of you pay, though, since y'all got ears.
Sure. I'll drop 5.
8. 8. So I don't want to read this in his voice. So I'm not going
Okay.
Okay, fair enough.
So he begins to tell you this old legend of the town in a mysterious storytelling voice that you all can pretend I'm talking in.
Mhm.
Okay.
So he says, a time not so long ago, there lived a great being of power in our small town. This being protected us from those who intended to bring harm upon the town. The almighty being's name was F. Snowman. Due to our cold location and their original name, the townsfolk around here began to lovingly call upon them as Frosty. Frosty, a powerful and kind being, was loved and revered by the townsfolk. But one day, for unknown reasons, Frosty disappeared, and the town was left to defend for itself. For a while, although the townsfolk were sad, not much had changed in their daily lives, and slowly the townsfolk began to forget about their patron. Their positions quickly turned when these creatures began to appear. The creatures attacked the townsfolk, killed man and child alike. These creatures destroyed any living being with this insatiable thirst for destruction. To save themselves from their doom, the townsfolk banded together to fight back against these creatures, but alas, they were not strong enough. Their luck changed for the better when a mid-pole child stumbled upon one of Frosty's fragments. His coal eyes. Thinking that Frosty's power might still be contained within the piece, the child strove to drive away the creatures. The creatures appeared to be afraid of the power that the eyes gave off and ran away. The townsfolk once again became the loyal followers of Frosty until this very day.
Ooh.
Wonderful story.
Do we still have the eyes?
The eyes?
Yeah.
I think the last person that had them were that child, and if I remember right, there was this story or a rumor or something that this kid supposedly left them near a place of cheer, and if they were asked where that was, because ain't nobody making sense of that, they just started humming. That was it.
Well, thank you.
Do you happen to know the tune of the hum? How it went?
No, it's a story. It's a rumor.
Oh, that's unfortunate.
You ain't catching me singing. I'll be dead then.
I was hoping to play it on my accordion. Shame.
Are we done here?
Oh, you said the legend. How long ago was that?
Maybe 100 years.
Ooh, so the child is probably very much dead. Humans only live to like 30 years, like us birds, correct?
Only if they're adventurers.
Ah, so you two do not have long.
That's one way of looking at it.
We
Yes.
both can go into like the hundreds, I'm pretty sure.
Oh,
Well, I don't know if that kid's still around or not. I'd guess not, but there's somebody else around town who's been saying that he's seen the creatures and that he knows where it is.
Do we have a description of what the creatures look like? Or
The creatures come in all shapes and forms. They're just
like,
they're not like anything else you've ever seen.
oh,
that would be a lot. I have not seen much. I have not seen much, so that would be a lot of things.
Well, let's find some monsters then.
yes. It's, perhaps we should
Wait,
see if
but
You
we
where-
said there's a fellow who says he knows where legend things happen.
Yeah.
Legend things.
It's one of the locals.
perhaps we should talk to
Caverns.
Perhaps
Caverns
they know
have
what the,
all the legends.
Perhaps they know what the
Perhaps
song
we'll
was
find
like.
who's spotting the monsters there.
Oh yes, that too. Monsters. I like
They might
monsters.
also know about the monsters, which if we are trying to lower our lifespans, we should go investigate.
I like.
Oh my gosh.
The way you think.
That's amazing.
I am but a simple bird man.
Fine.
But also, they might know the song. And I could play it on my accordion. Or maracas if we happen to come across some.
Hey. Yes.
The only one with each pitch.
They just fly and play with their feet.
I'm dying. That's amazing. That's amazing.
Like he'll play the accordion like Cass does in Breath of the Wild. But when it comes to any other
Which
instrument,
is
it's
like
with
you
his feet.
normally play an accordion.
Yes. But when it comes to any other instrument, they play it with their feet. They just fly, hover above it.
Oh my god.
That's awesome. That's so cool.
I'm pretty sure you have hands.
Technically, sort of. I don't actually know how Cass sort of.
Cass's wings are hands, but Aarakocra's have
Yeah,
hands.
yeah.
They have arms.
So you could also homebrew or let to whatever you want.
That's true.
I've just decided they look exactly like Cass.
Okay.
Fair.
All right. What are you guys gonna do next?
Tavern.
Tavern.
Where would we find this local?
All right. Well, here I'll give you one of the tourist maps. He's gonna pull it out
Are these free?
and let me pull it up because it's in my Oh gosh, where did I put it? There you are. Copy and paste. You do not have. Oh, it's welcome. Sorry. There you are.
Ooh.
Oh,
Somewhere I'll figure this out.
I turned on Do
Oh,
Not
no,
Disturb.
that's the wrong button. Where am I looking on this?
Go Thursday, D&D 4E, Andrew W.
Yep. Sorry. There is. Should be a.
No, not that.
No, that's Jacob. That's also
I
Tuesday. Jacob.
should have thrown you into Thursday.
No, you put her in Tuesday.
Well, then that's not right.
I love it how there's just this gif of somebody like just.
No, it says
dancing.
Thursday. What have I done wrong? It's something. Oh wait, I know why. Maybe.
Okay, that's a cool mini, Andrew.
Wait, where did I go? Oh. Thank you.
So you're gonna go to none of those because it's still not right.
Hang on, I might be able
I'm
to.
reloading Discord.
Okay. Looks like it should be there. Oh, that's super weird. Why are you able to see the deprecated? That's not right at all.
That's interesting.
Oh, that's terribly wrong. I am so confused.
Okay, can I just start a new Discord chat?
Yes, that would probably be a very good idea.
So you do the plus sign, create my own.
I am
For me and my friend.
gonna have to
Crash
fix
put
that.
it in one shot Sundays.
I was just gonna show you guys the link or something. I don't know. I don't have
Right.
permission.
I am so
Yeah,
confused.
whatever.
Made this way too
Alright,
complicated.
and
I am
right here,
equally
friends,
baffled.
copy. And I'm gonna paste this both in the chat for you guys, and I will, I guess, email it to you, or you can read it off my screen. Here is the link for y'all. So it is this one, I believe.
Hold on.
Yeah, it's not that one.
Well, thank you for giving me a new bug to fix over Christmas break. That is bizarre, and I am unfortunate.
Hey, if I have to work over Christmas break, so do you.
That's fair. I was going to anyway, but sure. But this is a new problem.
Alright, cool. Alright, and then in that chat, I will post the link as well, so that we, I guess you already have the link, because you're in it.
Mhm.
Yeah, okay, cool. Then, I will post the other link in here, so you can get to it, Andrew. Boom, there you go.
Wait, how? It registers me as DM in here.
Oh, in here?
In the owlbear.
That's because that's your nickname.
Oh, wait, no. I've never said a nickname.
Well, I created the server, so I don't know.
I don't know.
I don't
that's
really care.
just-
I have all the controls,
Well,
so
it
I don't
has me
care.
here as a part, so.
You just don't click anything but your own token.
Fair enough.
Y'all just got cool minis. I'm just like, bird.
Alright, so you guys are all well, I asked you guys to design your characters, so that's what that is. So as you walk through the gate, this area over here, which you guys can't see my mouse, okay, I will draw then. This area right here is the tourist shop.
I still don't see anything.
Oh, there it is.
Okay,
Yeah.
that's the
Oh, this is the
place.
city. Gotcha.
Yes, this is the town. So that is where your tourist shop is. Is there an undo button on this? Yes, there is. Okay, so as you walk in, to your left, you're going to see a lot of buildings that have that seem to be interconnected, and you can tell that they're separate buildings, but there's only one door to the outside, and that's to the very, very left of the building. So you're not quite sure what that is. It just seems like a long interconnected building. And then to your right, you see the red tourist shack, and then you see a I didn't write these down. That's fantastic. You're going to see a semi-large store that has a sign that has a picture of a dress and a suit of armor. And then immediately in front of you, you see another shop that seems to be interconnected with only one door. And it has a sign that hangs over the door that has a anvil and a hammer on it.
Okay, tailor/armorer's weapon shop. I'm guessing we don't need those.
I don't wear armor.
Well, I don't either. Bird.
Ooh.
I wear some amount of clothing, but I already have my own
Would
armor.
you like something to keep you warmer? You're
It's
tap
fine. If anyone
dancing
has a
everywhere we
fire
go.
If anyone has a fire spell, you can just roast me slowly.
Bird looking to be eaten. Many ways to take this. Anyways, what are y'all doing? You can move your little icon too.
Still looking for a tavern.
Okay. I want everybody to roll a perception check then.
Did the shopkeep tell where the local might be?
Ooh,
didn't ask
that's
him.
Ooh.
Sir,
perception.
I
Oh,
Nineteen.
would,
I have really
find
bad
the local
wisdom,
who's
but like
going
this
on
isn't
about the
bad
legend
either.
and seeing things.
Oh, he's
So
always
that's a
slinking around. In the
22.
shadows. I have to look around. He never stays in one place for too long.
Okay, so it sounds like I will need to go into a place where I might be mugged.
All right. Well, the 22, you can definitely find the local tavern, or this town's equivalent of it, anyways.
Natural instincts.
You said
As-
perception, right?
Yeah,
That's 17.
Lovely.
that's okay. You all roll very high.
Oh no, I also have
I
plus
don't
8
roll
to that.
high,
Other
I
than
just
that,
I just have expertise in perception.
that's 30.
You find it
That's
very
30.
easily. It was not difficult. As you come around this way and go around the corner, you're gonna find the restaurant right over here. And
Okay.
ignore the lines on this. I just had to use it for my picture. But we will transfer over to the restaurant.
Forgot I had expertise.
All right, can y'all see that?
Yeah.
Mhm.
I'm gonna drag you all
Ooh.
here into the restaurant. Boop, boop, and boop. So, as you walk into this restaurant, you go over to the very small bar. You take a little seat, and behind the counter, you can see a beautiful, tall redhead who has her long curly hair pulled up into a high ponytail. She's wearing a sparkling white chemise and a leather brown corset, and she has holding 2 tankards in her hand and is pouring a cup for herself on the counter at the same time. Around the restaurant, you can see 1 or 2 of the patrons, and they're just laying around drunk, dead, unconscious.
Ah.
What species is she? Out of curiosity, human. What species is she?
She is a half elf that appears to be rather civilized in a way such that she has excellent poise, and she has this way of speaking and acting that reminds you of Grace.
Okay.
Haven't seen y'all in this tavern before.
No, we're new.
Ah, Taurus.
Yes, that is the word.
Been called it several times today.
More Taurus. Anyway, what can I get you for a drink?
Do you have water?
Water. Honey, it's snowing outside. Go outside and open your mouth.
That is an excellent point. Cedoc would like to go outside and open his mouth.
Cedoc does so.
He'd like to go find a window where he can look in on the tavern at night.
You can find a window and stick your head out of it if you would like.
No. He wants to go outside and put his just stand next to the window so he can still see the rest of his flock.
I believe
Okay,
there is a
Cedoc is gonna go
metaphor
outside
about
and
this.
peek through this window.
And then just get snow.
And as you're like leaving, you hear her go, "Oh no, I was just joking. I got water in here, hon. Come back."
Oh, that is wonderful. It's
Okay.
quite cold outside. I must jump multiple times.
Come back inside. Okay. What do y'all be having?
Whatever you're serving.
Oh, that's the
Whatever you're
question, isn't
pouring
it?
for yourself.
Gotta go to it. All right. What kind of food you want? What kind of ale? We got everything here. Literally everything.
Mm.
It's true. Try me. What do you want?
Whatever you're serving for yourself there.
Ah, okay.
Because
Okay.
if you're having it, clearly it's good.
Some ever opaque. I got you. There you go.
Thank you.
What do you have, hon?
Take one of those as well.
Ever opaque it is. I'll pour you a double. Look like you need it.
Yeah, that's fair.
So, what brought y'all into town? And
Pretty good.
Oh, right.
Why
Constitution,
here?
so we don't get drunk.
Oh, I was just rolling to see if I liked it.
Natural what?
natural
I
one.
guess I hate it. I either hate it or I'm instantly drunk.
You take one sip, and you feel a bit woozy. Then things start to go purple. And it seems like she's glowing for a second.
Great, I'm high.
Wait, is she glowing or is the people she's seeing glowing?
People she's seeing are glowing,
Okay,
specifically
so-
the bartender.
Well, this is happening. Cass will just like start
Okay.
playing his accordion. I mean, Cass is unaware. He just wants to play a bit of accordion.
Ah, music man, I see.
I'm a birdman.
A birdman.
Yes.
I can see that.
Yes.
Music birdman.
Yes.
Okay.
I think I'm high.
Oh
No, no,
dear,
no.
you never tried to ever opaque, have you?
No.
You couldn't be high. You'd have to be flying for that.
Oh, can't do that, actually.
Oh,
I could try carrying you.
Newcomers should not try and drink that stuff. That stuff is strong. I thought y'all had a bit of
It's fantastic.
experience.
I'm only
Roll
7.
me a constitution check.
Okay.
I'm 7 years old. I've been told in human
I
labs.
rolled a 16 the first time, but this time it's an 8.
Oh, did you already roll one?
I had rolled to see if I liked it.
Oh, okay.
So, Constitution save, that would be 11.
11. The room is somewhat tilted. It has a hint of yellow around.
Okay.
And but you're still conscious enough to think through it.
Yeah, gotcha.
I was told that humans do not let 7-year-olds drink. I am 7.
No alcohol for you, huh?
That's fine. I just wanted the water.
Yeah, that's fine. You can have water. So what brings y'all into town?
I believe we are looking to shorten our lifespan.
Well, you've definitely come to the right place.
Well, I'm too drunk/high to counteract that.
You just think what she said was funny. It's so funny.
Honestly,
such a-
probably.
Sedoc's just a weird birdman. So weird.
Burp.
So why are you really here?
Oh, I heard there was a person who knew an old legend song. Quite like songs.
There's also monsters and money.
Yes, those ones are looking to shorten their lifespan. I was told I was already going to shorten my lifespan on this journey.
That got me. Well, there are certainly monsters roaming around, and if y'all don't know them, because that means y'all in the clear, well, yeah, things attack every now and then. They haven't quite gotten around to killing us yet, which is fan-fucking-tastic, but
Whoa.
You don't sound quite amused by the idea of continuing your existence. Are you alright?
in this place, you want me to keep living here?
I mean, you could always leave, could you not?
You're joking, right?
I am not. If I want to leave a place, I usually just fly away.
You're welcome to try, hun. See how far that gets you. No, I've been trying to leave this place forever, but it always keeps holding me back. What can you do about it? As for that fella, what was his name? I believe it was Royden. Royden was the one who claims he saw the legend, but take his word with a grain of pepper, okay, hun?
What is pepper?
It's this exotic thing that tastes salty, but it's not.
Is it like salt rocks?
Yeah, but not.
I like not chewing on salt rocks occasionally.
That's a good choice, hon. It can't be good for birdmen.
No, but it does taste quite nice. I must drink a lot of water afterwards.
Okay, hon. Okay. I don't even need to serve you alcohol at this point.
I down the rest of the glass.
I need you to make I want you to make a perception throw.
Oh, perception.
Yeah,
Hey,
perception check.
okay. Guidance. Oh, oof. Okay. Natural 6, but plus 3, so it gets me to 9. Plus 8, that gets me to 17.
Okay, that'll do it. So as you down this, before it starts kicking in, what you end up seeing is this woman looking extremely distraught while she's turning her head away to go grab a refill.
Okay.
She looks like it's the end of the world to her.
Ah.
And it also appears like she knows more about the legend than she's telling you.
Gotcha.
When am I not high?
You're coming down.
Okay.
Actually, let's make a Constitution saving. See if you can
Okay.
shake it off.
Got this.
I got this.
Those are very sparkly dice.
They're really good dice. They always roll well.
Constitution. That's 12 then.
Okay, so you didn't quite shake it all off.
No, wait, wrong modifier. 16.
Okay, you shake it off. And you feel normal again. But that weird aftertaste is still there, and you're not quite sure you liked it at all. Like, not even a little bit.
Here you go.
Ah, thanks.
You gonna down that one too?
Hell yeah.
Oh my gosh. Okay, at this point, you're seeing purple in one eye, yellow in the other. When they blend, you're like, whoa, that shit.
Yeah.
Woo-hoo-hoo.
Okay.
Make a Constitution saving throw.
Okay.
Because that was
Nope.
a lot
Guidance
in here.
this as well. Oh no, this is getting worse. Let's see here. 8.
8? For a brief moment, you think you see light coming in through the ceiling as if it was collapsed, and rocks are tumbling down around you, and you hear this giant and a dragon comes through the ceiling. He lands in front of you, licks your face with a giant slurp, and then you pass out.
Oh my, he appears to have died.
I've had worse evenings in taverns before.
No, he's alive.
Oh, is he alive?
Yeah.
Hold on, I drink this stuff all the time. I got the cure. She's gonna go back in the bag for a moment, grab a vial of mysteriously piss-looking liquid, and she's going to hold the vial under your nose so that way the smell
Is that
wafts up.
feces? Liquid kind.
You do not want to know what's in this thing.
Alright.
And it wakes you up.
Oh, whoa.
You got a hell of a headache, but you're awake.
Okay. No regrets. That was great. That was awesome.
Glad to see you enjoy my favorite. Anything else I can do for y'all folks? Any food?
Where did you say again the, what was his name? The fellow with the legend thing.
Oh, Royden.
Yeah, Void.
Yeah,
Yeah,
he
where can we find him?
slurks. That's not a word.
Yeah, it can be.
He slurks around in the shadows.
Is there a place referred to as the shadows in this town, or do you just mean the dark parts?
Generally, we refer to alleyways as our
Ah, yes, the
Oh,
place
yes,
where
the
I'm
place where you're gonna get mugged.
and lower
Yes.
my lifespan even further.
Y'all good? You want to just sit here and chat for the rest of the night?
Would you mind
Can I get one of those to go?
I think you've had enough.
Make a persuasion check, because she's
Okay.
not believing you can handle more.
Okay. Persuasion?
Persuasion.
Okay, I'm going to throw guidance on myself because I really want this. Okay. This is really good.
Oh my gosh.
Maxed out on guidance. Natural 18 plus 12.
I'm dying. Okay.
So that's 34.
So she's like, you know what? You seem like you can handle your alcohol real well. I'll give you 2 for the road.
Yes.
And what you get is 2 glasses of ever opaque,
Okay.
not at all like Everclear. And what those do is they give a disadvantage to dexterity and wisdom saving throws.
Oh, yes.
So we've got a
And they don't have to
debuff
drink it either. You
poison.
can splash it on somebody and it'll do it.
That's awesome. That is.
Okay.
It's only for 2 rounds, I believe.
Okay. So I have 2 glasses of the ever open.
Yes, you do.
Oh,
Lots of this game is bullshit and stuff.
Hey,
though.
that's like.
This is better than a one-shot I tried running once, but I also told my friends this is going to be a terrible dungeon of a mad DM.
Oh my gosh.
That's like half of my dungeons. Actually, yeah. Well, no. So yeah. But then I'm also one saying it. I have a very self-deferential.
Alrighty. So y'all gonna stay and chat with her anymore? Or are you gonna leave?
What is the current
I think-
time and how is the snowstorm looking?
It's still noon. It's still snowing. It's not snowing hard.
How much coin? How much do I owe her for everything?
Yeah, I might as well pay for my own drink too.
How much do we owe for the water?
You know what? Y'all are tourists, right?
Yeah.
Yes.
take it for free. That one's on me.
Okay.
Oh.
Oh, that is very lovely. Most do not share water.
Hon, you can come back from water anytime. I'll give you a glass.
Thank you very
20
much.
gold apiece, but it's yours.
Very kind. She's just a happy little bird.
Birds less than the wing. Okay, where to next?
After raging her
Cedoc would like to
Roido
go
or
search for the darkest alleyway he can find.
Okay,
Bring them.
where do you want to check? You got a map. Tell me where you're going.
This area. Oh wait, no, that's not me.
river.
You got it.
This area looks shady.
Okay, so are you guys following?
I
Or are
will
you
follow.
Yeah,
spreading
I'll
out
follow.
searching for clues?
As someone who is very familiar with shady, yes.
This area.
All right.
This area looks shady.
I'll
according to
follow
the map.
because I don't trust this precious bean on her own.
Do you refer to the bird or me?
The
Yes.
bird.
So,
Okay, because I'm gonna say this. I'm a terrible human being in D&D.
so as you walk in that general direction, what you're going to see is a giant, majestic fountain having a sculpture of Snowman sitting on top with a pail of water that pours out, and it pours the water into the fountain, which circles around before draining and continuing the cycle. And then on the opposite side of the fountain, you're going to see a small park that only has a few trees. It has some flowers blooming, even in the winter. And you see a small boy and his dog playing in the park. In regards to the buildings that are right next to you, well, let's have y'all roll a perception check, see if you notice.
I think there's a metaphor here.
Is there?
That's gonna
My
be
character says that.
Okay.
That's gonna be a
My
12.
character who has a
12?
9
12 on my
intelligence. Perception, you said.
I don't
Okay.
roll well.
You're fine.
I just trust my stats.
Perception.
I just put everything in my stats.
17.
17.
Hang on. 27.
Oh, Jesus. Yeah, no, you're going to know. So anybody
Perception.
who rolled a 15 and higher, which I believe is you two, you notice that the buildings beside you appear to be people's houses. They look
Okay.
somewhat similar to all the shops, but are distinctly different in their architecture, or maybe it's the way they have doors, and they appear to be closed. And Andrew, you notice, because you're taking a quick look at this, people peeking through the windows are shutting the curtains, and you see a mother rushing her child into the house, closing it and locking it, and you get this feeling that these residents are not, they're a bit cautious of you. They're not afraid, but they're definitely cautious of the strangers in their town.
How has it been this? How have I never thought to play a rogue before? This is amazing. Expertise is great.
Oh, I know.
It is.
I know. I'm totally being rogue in the next one.
Just because I think this is important, I'd like to point my gun at the fountain.
Okay. You point your gun at the fountain.
You get the progressive name your price tool.
Oh, I was like, did you have a gun
I don't
with your
have.
character?
I don't have a gun.
I was like, I'm not gonna reread this session.
That's just the truth. I have yet to buy anything.
That's probably good. So you point your detector at the statue, and you pull the trigger, and this nearly invisible red light comes out and seems to glide over the stone statue, and there's no reaction.
Okay. Just testing. Just testing.
So
Gun.
we were
I
told
picture
that
that-
we were supposed to go to
I'm
the
really,
shady part of
I'm
town.
really bad with names. What was the name of the guy again?
It was
Rager,
Ray Dunn.
Ray Gun. Okay.
Ray
Reagan?
Dunn.
Ray Dunn.
Ray
Oh.
Dunn.
Spell it.
Reydon. All of these
Okay.
beautiful names are out of my head, so you'll never find them anywhere else.
Okay.
Fair enough.
From my head
Sit
at
up.
8 a.m. this morning.
Cedoc dumb. Cedoc doesn't understand anything that involves these people who do not fly in the air very often. He's just gonna start cawing out this name.
Calling out Raiden.
Yes.
Okay.
Food.
So as you start cawing out Raiden at the top of your birdman lungs,
He'll even start playing the accordion if he needs to be.
Are you gonna play your accordion?
He's gonna play his accordion and just like
I'm gonna throw guidance to you.
very
so I can have a
sing-song,
check.
very sing-song voice because he's playing his accordion, but still calling out only.
I put distance between me and you.
Let's make a perception check.
You get an extra D4 to this.
Okay. Oh dear. What does that say? Is that 13 plus my perception is 10, so 23 plus 3, 26.
Yeah. So while you don't see anybody suddenly coming out of the different alleyways around the town, you do recall that the bartender at that tavern had said that she had seen Raiden in alleyways, which makes you think that it might be around that area.
Oh dear, I believe I've been causing a disturbance in the wrong area.
No,
You
this
think?
is great.
Alright, so what are y'all doing?
He would like to just continue playing and then just start singing, "I'm sorry for causing a disturbance."
As you're doing that, the kid and his dog that were playing in the park are going to run up to you. Not quite exit the park because there is a fence around it, but he's going to lean over and go, hey, mister.
Yes.
You're really good at that. And he's going to duck and run back.
Thank you. What a kind child.
And then the dog's just following, barking afterwards.
What a very kind hatchling.
Oh my gosh. Okay.
This is.
We've made like the edgiest characters, and she's just being a happy little bird.
She's
I'm
pure.
I'm a simple birdman.
A pure-hearted bird.
He's just a simple birdman who does not entirely understand the ways of non-bird people.
It's adorable.
So, this is my backup character for Maul.
Ah.
One of these two, and you guys needed a healer. Maybe we should go overachieve elsewhere.
Perhaps we could play a song for the young hatchling. They were quite nice.
Sure.
Whoops. Okay.
Cedoc is gonna
Let's
just
take
head
a
over
head
to
over
like.
here.
Oh wow, there's a laser.
Whoa, how did you do that?
There's a laser pointer.
Is it this thing?
It looks like a raindrop on its side.
Oh, that's a fucking... Can you see this?
On your end?
No, on your end.
Yes.
Yes.
I'm going to change my color to yellow.
Wait.
Oh yeah, I should probably.
Oh, it is... Wait, am I
I
yellow?
see yellow. I am blue.
I'm gonna make myself pink. Can you see that? No.
I can be green then. Oh, that's an ugly green.
Oh, you guys can't see it.
Huh.
Well, we could see. I saw a bit of red. Did go, but am I just someone else?
I'm pink now. Oh, you have to click.
Oh, there I see.
Yeah,
pink.
click
Okay.
drag.
I thought you just like rolled it around. Okay, the laser pointer was great then, and I don't know how to erase this thing down here, so whatever, it's gonna stay there. The undo button doesn't work.
There, if you go into the paint tool, it should be right next to. There's a erase.
Oh, erase all. I see it. Okay, that makes my life a lot easier. Thank you.
Yeah.
So I'm sorry. What did you say you were gonna do?
Cedoc wants to go over and stand by the sort of park, like not enter it because clearly there's a fence there for a reason.
I
And
mean,
then
it has entrances.
There's
It's a park.
Clearly there's a fence there for a reason.
Hey, mister, I'm stuck.
I just start playing his accordion.
What's your passive perception?
Mine?
Yes.
I'm trying to remember how passive
Or
perception.
even
10 plus your
passive-
perception.
It would be a passive 20.
Oh my!
For
So
perception.
you notice very, very easily that the fence is only there for decorative purposes. It's not that tall. It's maybe like 2-3 feet tall.
Oh, in that case, he's going to just perch on it and start playing.
Okay.
Okay.
Okay. So
Shall we
Cedoc
come
is
back
just
for
in the
her?
park playing.
All the guidance.
Okay.
Shall we come back for her investigate over there?
Sure.
Because I don't think she's going to be moving anytime soon.
Okay.
Cedoc, the wonderful bird boy that he is just trying to be an entertainer.
Love it so much. All right, where are y'all two going?
Over here.
Here, I'll go down this way near where the tavern was. So that way we split the party. Why not?
That couldn't possibly go wrong.
Yeah, what could go wrong?
Cedoc is going to be singing riddles.
All right, so we will start with Mori. So Mori walks into the shop, and
Oh, there's a shop, right?
yeah.
Okay.
Just for clarification purposes, are you standing on this one or this one?
I was positioning myself in an alley.
In between?
Yeah.
Okay, so you walk into that alley, and you see nothing. It's completely empty. Not a speck of trash, not a speck of dust, just a little bit of snow.
Damn. Gonna go into this area.
Okay. You see more of what you earlier saw as resident houses. So they have that same kind of design that tells you that this is somebody's home.
Just gonna start making my rounds through alleyways.
Okay. Show me exactly where you're going.
Through there, around.
You could just use the
There.
laser pointer. That's also an option. Yeah, there, going around. Alright, so as you make your rounds, you don't see anything inordinary in the alleyways, but you do pass by what looks to be a warehouse, a grocery store, and a knick-knack shop.
Take a closer look at the warehouse.
Okay?
Right, this one?
Here, I'll drag you. So you go over to the warehouse, and it's locked.
Oh my.
Is it not plugged in?
No, it's plugged in.
The outlet might be broken if it's not charging.
Doing this thing.
Oh, wait. Mine's not charging either.
Wait.
Is that on? Oh, there it is.
Okay.
Oh.
Nope.
Mine's charging.
This is bizarre.
It might be your charger.
Shouldn't be. I hope not. There we go.
Okay. Ooh.
Cool.
Yeah, so the warehouse is locked.
Just this bad connection somewhere, I guess. Anything I notice on the outside?
It appears to be somewhat of a tall, long white building made of metal sheets on the outside. It has a roll-up door made of a more silvery metal instead of the white that the rest of the building is covered with. And the roll-up door is firmly has been staked into the ground.
Oh. So I'm not going to be able to open that. Okay, hang on. There's a spell.
Ooh.
Okay. I would like to use clairvoyance.
Clairvoyance, okay, remind me of what that does.
Okay, you concentration up to 10 minutes. You create an invisible sensor within range in a location familiar to you, or an obvious location that is unfamiliar to you, such as behind a door or around a corner.
Okay, and just lets
The
you see it.
sensor remains in place for a duration, can't be attacked or interacted with. Choose seeing or hearing, going to go with seeing. And yeah, I'll basically be seeing things as if I were actually in the warehouse.
Okay, so you cast clairvoyance, and on the inside it is dark, but you can make out these shelves lined with different products. And on each product is a little white tag that says what it is and the condition of it. So, for example, you see a small helmet-like thing, like as if it was a gladiator's helmet made for a child, and it has a little tag on it that says, "Helmet, do not use, cursed."
Okay.
Ooh.
And there's many objects like that sitting on the shelves in here.
Okay, well, I'm not going to be there for the full 10 minutes, so I'm just gonna make a note of that and start moving on.
Okay. While you're doing that, I'm going to flash over to Andrew and Ward.
Yes.
It's really not a hard name to remember somehow.
The Hound of the Underground.
So, point out on the map for me where you're going exactly.
To the alleys and areas around where the tavern is.
Okay. So you look around and you see, to the right are more residence houses that appear to be locked and their curtains shut. You can't see anybody in there. And on the left are a, wait, let me get my pointer. You get a tourist shop that you can see, the clothing shop that you can see, an alchemist shop, and the restaurant. So as you're going this way, you don't see anything unusual, and then you stumble upon this alley, and it looks battered down, a little bit of trash scattered here and there, and it's very dimly lit in there.
Okay.
Are you going to enter?
Absolutely.
Okay. Then we will go in the alley. So in the alley,
Ooh.
you walk in from the direction I'm going to point at.
There's lighting and everything.
From in here,
Fancy.
and you walk in and you see somebody sitting on the barrels over here in the corner.
Barrels!
Barrels, yes. They appear to be empty.
She gets it.
I get it.
I don't get it.
Yeah.
So, in the corner you can see this man with a very raggedy, torn clothes and he appears to not have bathed in many, many weeks. Maybe not out of necessity, but just out of choice. He chose not to. He's got control of his life. He has a confident demeanor, and he is wearing a nice silk top hat, and he has a piece of cloth spread out in front of him that have various knickknacks and items spread out on it. And as he sees you walk into the alley, his eyes used to the darkness, he smiles very wide with a Cheshire grin. Why, hello there.
Greetings, friend.
Friend? When did I get a friend like you?
Just right now.
My, I always love friends. I tell you what, just for today, I'll give you a nice 10% discount. How about that?
Love the sound of it.
All right, what would you like?
What are you offering?
Well, gotta pull it up.
Ooh, I can't wait to see it.
So my wares are not very, let's say, legal around here. But,
Best ones aren't.
oh, my kind of man. Alright. Well, just for you, I'll pull out all the good stuff. And you see he pulls out a pocket watch. It appears to be a normal pocket watch.
Okay.
This right here. This is a time teller that can tell you the time at any point of day.
Ooh,
It'll run you a very, very nice price of 2,000 gold.
Ooh, that's a. Ooh, that's a tempting offer.
No, okay. And he's gonna pull
I gotta
out...
see the whole lot.
Fair enough. A customer who knows what he's doing.
Exactly.
So he's gonna pull out a bone seed.
Okay, this is more like it.
And the bone seed, what it does is it will grow a tree made of bone.
That's it?
Put it in the
That's
park. Put it in the park.
For this precious
It'd be a wonderful
magical
gift for
item,
the small canine that fall out of the ground.
I'll do 2,500 just for you.
Ooh.
Never mind, don't put it in the park.
I really like the sound of that. That sounds incredibly useful.
Just 2,500 for you with the discount.
Ooh. Is there any way we could do some maybe... You drive a steep bargain here, but that's still a bit rich for my blood.
Poor man, I see. Fine, I'll get something
Unfortunately.
more affordable for you.
Thank you.
And he reaches into his coat and he pulls out a egg of distraction.
Okay.
So what this does is you put a regular white egg on the ground and you spin it. And then the enemy gets distracted by it. And so if they're doing a concentration spell, they fail it immediately. Just 1,000 gold for this one. What do you say?
You know what? I've got an idea.
What is it?
So, for the bone tree seed,
Yeah.
do you want to play a game for it?
Ooh. I love games.
That's what I was hoping for.
What do you suggest?
I've got. I pull out a deck of cards. Dealer's choice, and I kind of seem to hand it over to him.
Well, I have a better deck, but these will do for now.
You haven't pulled the cards out yet. And as he does, the edges of them, like they're all incredibly intricately designed. The pouch itself is just made from leather, but each of the cards is like incredibly intricately designed, multicolored, and the edges are rimmed in silver.
Oh my. These might be good enough. Mine's still better.
You're definitely going to play.
Mine's much more unique than this common trash, but I'll take it. How about a game of survive?
Ooh, I like the sound of that.
Only play it if you're willing to risk your life for it.
I am totally okay with this.
All right.
Cedoc ain't wrong when he says prepare to lower our lifespan.
Well then, roll for initiative.
Oh, yes!
You're alone!
Oh, no.
Let me get out of this.
Initiative. Okay, that's a 9.
I'm gonna put you over here. So he's sitting on his. Oh, that is a pointer. I need this one. He's sitting on his little barrel.
And I just handed him my cards. No.
So are you sitting across the barrel from him, or where are you at? You can move your token.
Okay,
That sounds that seems like a fair spot.
you have to be the least squishy person here. But
Yes.
What?
I have 102 hit points.
he's the least squishy character
What is
here.
your
He should be fine.
9.
9.
We
Okay.
can only hope.
Well then. And then. All right. So pause this for a moment.
Oh,
And
Are you regretting your decision?
not at all. Not at all.
alrighty. So the trader Royden gets to go first.
Okay.
So let me pull up his stats. I have too many things. Ba-ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba. And I'm gonna go to
Yu-Gi-Oh got more intense.
Well, hey, if I defeat
I
him,
don't
we
think
get
so.
all of the stuff.
I don't think it's acceptable in Yu-Gi-Oh to just run up to the other person and stab them.
They're clearly playing an amped up version of
Okay.
Yu-Gi-Oh.
So what is he gonna do first?
And the barrels bear witness to it.
Quick question: does he have any resistances to radiant or necrotic damage?
Fine.
I'm just asking that so I can give you like a damage total instead of separating it out.
Okay. No, he has no resistance
Okay.
to that.
Cool.
Okay, so he can do that. So he is going to do a multi-attack on you.
Okay.
Which will be 3 total attacks.
Ooh.
So he's
Fancy.
going to roll the hit for all of those first.
Fun.
Alright, so that would be a 21 to hit.
That does hit.
Okay. A 11 to hit.
Nope.
And a 11 hit again, so it's not. So you get hit once with that one. And that is so ooh, you were low. That is 12 slashing damage.
Uncanny dodge, so 6.
Uncanny dodge. Okay. And that is its turn. Your turn.
Okay. I am going to bonus action rage.
Okay.
So then I am going to make a reckless attack with my rapier against him.
Okay.
So yeah, move up 5 feet here. So that gives me advantage, and since rapiers are finesse weapons,
Stands on a barrel.
here goes. Okay, that's not great. Okay, so that is an 8 plus an 8 plus 5, so 13 to hit.
Nope.
Okay, nope. Then that's that.
Okay.
I only have 1 attack per turn.
He's going to do another multi-attack on you.
Okay.
For
But now I've got my rage up, so like all.
So that the lowest one was a 19 to hit.
Okay, that does. They all hit. Then.
They all hit them.
But
Okay.
I'm glad I got my rage in.
All right. So that is going to be 2. Wait. So that first one is going to be 9 hits of slashing damage.
Okay, halved because of rage.
And you can round down. I played round down. You can
okay.
half it.
So 4.
And then the second attack is going to be 15 points of piercing damage
So 7.
and plus 17 poison damage.
Oh, I'm uncanny dodging this.
Okay.
So instead of
So half
7,
that.
that would be. Okay, so 7. You said 17.
Yeah.
Okay, so half of that is. Oof. 2. Brain is okay. 8.
All right. Then you have 11 points of slashing damage.
11 slashing damage, halved because of rage. So that would be 5.
And then I need you to make a Constitution saving throw.
Okay. Dice don't fail me. Ooh, that's good. That's a 18, 19, 20.
Okay, you're good then.
Cool.
And it is your turn.
Okay, I am going to make another slashing attack with my... I'm going to do a dexterity slashing attack with my rapier. So
Okay.
I'm not going to get the bonuses. Wait, no. I'm going to do this strength-based.
Hey.
Instead, yeah. Strength-based attack with my rapier.
Okay.
So I can do uncanny. Wait, no, sorry, not uncanny. Relentless. No. Brain fart. Ugh. What should I call it? Reckless attack. The barbarian thing that gets you advantage, so I can sneak attack.
Yes.
Okay, that is better. That is an 18 to hit.
Nope.
Oh, okay. Then that's it.
Okay. He is going to do another
How is this?
multi-attack.
Yeah, this is.
Alright, so...
Don't have my cards on me. I handed them to him. This was a mistake.
Wait, are your cards your powers and you gave them to me?
I was going to try and do a game or something, but I wanted him to choose the game.
He did choose the game.
Yeah,
He just
that's
wasn't
fair.
the game you wanted.
That's fair.
You could splash out the drink on him.
The lowest one is a 16 to hit.
16 misses.
Okay, and then we have a 18 to hit.
That'll hit.
Okay, then the other one will 2.
Okay. Armor class of 17.
So that would be 2 of these. So... wait, no, that would be these 2. So that would be 8 plus 4, 12 slashing damage, and another...
So 6.
An 11 slashing damage.
Okay, the 12 one I'm going to uncanny dodge, so that was like 3. Then the other one is... Gotcha. Cool.
Yep. And that's his turn.
How you
Okay.
doing there?
Actually, really well. I am still about 2/3 full. Okay. Reckless, strength-based rapier. Let's... Wait. If I'm not moving, I can do dex-based. So, sheesh. Wait, no. Because that doesn't work for that. Never mind. Strength-based rapier, reckless. Ugh. Natural 20.
Ooh, okay, that will hit, yes.
Okay. Hang on. That is... So a rapier is a
I think that's a
D6.
D8.
It's a D6. Okay, so that's 2d6 plus all of these.
Wait.
Okay. Just this. Okay.
Wait.
So, hang on. Let me make sure. Oh no, you're right. It's a D8, so not D6s. I did my thing wrong. Oh, I gotta put my D8s away. Okay, here. Let me roll the sneak attack and stuff first. Okay. 10, 20, 30, 39, 40, 42, 43, 44, and then I need 2d8.
Damn good attack. Okay.
Oh yeah, no. I can deal damage if I can hit. 43 plus 54.
Okay, so that is 97, and he has damage resistance to bludgeoning, piercing, and slashing. So
Okay.
he's gonna half
Hey,
that.
That's not all.
There's more? Okay.
No.
Go for it.
Sorry. 21 of that was radiant.
Okay.
So
So you said 29 of it?
21 of it.
Alright, so we have 97 minus 21 is 76. So that is half to get 33 plus 21 damage. So that's 54 damage total.
Yeah, something like that.
I then have to do math for.
I'm sorry.
No, it's fine. It's fine.
You want a calculator?
No, I'm not a weakling.
I am. There's no shame in it.
That's not how.
Okay, so I don't need any of my d10s or 12s. Cool.
Okay. I know where he's at. All right. Is it your turn?
I've been wanting to do that. Yes, that's my turn.
That's a dope ass turn. Okay. All right. So he is going to do.
It's even worse if I had my cards. Because I could have done blades on that if it was a wild, and then I could have done half of my sneak attack again at the start of his turn.
Oh, I'm dying.
So cool.
So then he's going to do another multi-attack on you.
Okay.
Okay, so that one does not have these two too. So that would be. Alrighty, so you get 14 points of slashing damage.
Okay, half for rage.
Uh-huh. And then you get a... wait a second. Let me real quick about then you get 13 points of piercing damage and 17 poison.
Does that hit? Does that hit?
Yeah.
Okay. So 13 and 7?
Yes.
Okay. So
13 and then 14 total for the other one.
gotcha. Uncanny dodge. So 13 goes to 6, goes to 3. And you said the 17
Is poison damage.
Cool. Okay, and then the other one?
The other one was a total of 14 slashing.
14?
Yes, you have
so
14
7.
slashing and then 9 piercing plus 17 poison.
Yeah.
And then I need you to make a Constitution saving throw.
Okay. Okay, 10.
Nope. Okay, so you have become poisoned for 1 minute. And is there set rules for poison damage?
Yep, it's just disadvantage on attack rolls.
Okay, then that's what you have for 1
That's...
minute. You can make a saving throw at the beginning of every turn. Though.
Okay. Oh, at the beginning? That's fun.
Yeah.
That's not fun.
No, it's not.
Oh, I'm sorry. At the end of your turn.
Okay, that
That's
sounds
my
more
fault.
correct.
And if you succeed, then it
Yeah.
ends. Okay, your turn.
Man.
This was never meant to be a solo fight.
Okay. Well, what am I supposed to do now?
Run away.
Run
scream
away?
For help.
You're a rogue. You should have disengaged,
Oh,
right?
I could definitely do that.
You could also scream for help. I'm not sure.
Or run, get out the alley, then scream for help.
I'm fine. Where are my cards?
He's got them with the rest of his wares that he has wrapped up in a bundle and thrown over his shoulder as he's attacking you.
Fine.
Did he ever give his name?
I mean, y'all know what his name is, but he never introduced himself.
Oh, this is that guy.
This is written.
Oh. I'm starting to see what everyone meant.
And we're gonna kill him.
It's fine,
maybe.
there's children. I can ask them if they've heard any interesting bedtime stories.
I've got an idea.
I just gotta shake down the kids for stories.
You know what?
Anyway. I am a traveler in search of stories, nothing more.
You know what? This is gonna end my rage early. Well, no, unless he attacks me.
Could you punch yourself?
That's unfair. That technically yes, but if he doesn't attack me this turn, then I lose my rage. So, but anyways, I'm going to do a 2nd level Armor of Agathis on myself with Tiefling of Levistus. So that's my action.
Okay.
And that's that.
Okay. He is going to say to you, "You've had enough yet, or would you like to continue the game?"
Let's go a couple more rounds. I don't think we're all out of chances yet.
Thank you for this delicious dinner. And he's going to make another multi-attack.
Okay.
Wait, did he say dinner? Shit, there's a cannibal on the loose.
I'm sure Tiefling's delicious.
All right, so
I'm sure I would be more delicious.
So
I'm sure you would.
The lowest one is a 17.
I like the emergency
17
rations of the
Yes.
group.
Ties go to the player.
Oh no, ties go to the attacker. So you're right. 17 hits. Never mind.
No, in my games, player gets it.
Okay, then that would be a miss.
Okay, so then these two would hit. Alrighty, so that is another one of these. So that is a 6 points of slashing damage.
Okay, reduced to 3.
And then 9 points of piercing and 17 poison.
Okay, 9 reduced to 4.
Oh, I'm sorry, I forgot. Did you want to do a saving throw at the end of your turn
Oh,
to
yeah.
see if you need to
See
use
what
it
happens.
anymore?
That was a 12, so
No.
probably not. Okay.
Okay, so yeah, you get 9 points of piercing and 17 of poison.
What fun.
And you don't need to make another saving throw.
Oh no, I'll uncanny dodge that.
You know, if I was there, I could get rid of that.
Yeah.
Probably very useful.
Oh, he also takes 10 cold
Touch.
damage because of Armor of Agathis.
I do?
Yeah.
Okay, he has resistance to that, so he's gonna take 5 damage.
Okay. I'm looking rough at this point.
He's not.
Okay, have fun. Well, good news is I kept my rage. Okay, so it's my turn.
Mm-hmm.
Wait, okay, what's the radius on this? 15-foot radius, so that's 30 feet in diameter. Okay, so that would be able to go into the alleyway. Okay, so my action, I'm going to drop a darkness spell.
Okay.
So I am going, so kind of coming from the alleyway, you see as a large waft of smoke that just magically consumes everything in its path, including me. Then I'm going to disengage as my cunning action and move to where it originated from, and he can't. It's magical darkness, so he can't see
Okay.
me or where I go.
He is going to see his vision slowly fill with this impenetrable darkness in front of his eyes, and he's going to say, "Coward, come back and play with me again, if you dare." And he's gonna let you go.
Alright, cool.
Alright, are you leaving the alleyway?
Yes.
Okay, we will go back to the town then.
A little bit rougher. Frustrated. But
Now we have a. Wait, didn't you leave your cards behind?
yeah,
Okay.
he does have them.
We'll get
I
them-
still have my rapier and my...
we'll get them
Actually...
back.
I'm just wondering how.
Okay. How... Oh, I'm kind of tempted as since it's just in the darkness and I know exactly where he is. Wait, do I hear him moving or anything?
No.
I kind of want to take a pot shot with my short bow as I'm leaving.
You can.
Okay, I'm gonna. Let's see here, because I'm poisoned, so I have disadvantage.
Yes.
So I'm gonna stand at the very edge of the darkness. Spend no movement, so I have advantage. So boom, just straight roll.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not gonna take sharpshooter on this because he has a high AC. Oh, that's good. 17 plus 8 to hit.
Yeah, that hits.
Okay. Since I have advantage and disadvantage. Oh, wait, those two cancel each other out.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, fine. Man. Fine. Okay, that's fair. That's the rules of the game.
Okay, so are you disengaging or are you doing it?
I'm leaving. I'm just leaving.
Okay.
I spend a good amount of time considering it. Like, just ego hurt
The
more than
traitor's
anything
just
else.
sitting on the barrel.
Yeah,
He's just laughing at you.
fair enough. Fine. I'll be back.
Okay. And as all of you are in different parts of this town doing your own things, you suddenly hear this.
Quick question.
Yeah.
So basically, Cedoc is going to spend his time performing for the kid, and then also see if the kid has any interesting bedtime stories about.
Okay, we'll do that first then. So I'm going to bring this up because I have a picture for this.
I
So
just want to know if the kid knows anything about.
Cedoc and
The child.
let's do.
And it's canine a companion.
I don't have good pictures for this. So we're gonna do the dragon for the dog because dragons are cool. Oh, that's huge. I don't want that.
Oh my!
That's a big dog.
It's not that big a dog.
Find hound you
All
have
right,
here.
this can be the dog, and this will be the child.
Is that a Roomba?
I don't
It's
know.
an artificer gear, I think.
They're just standard ones.
Yeah.
So the boy and the dog are
Yep.
playing in the park, and you, being your wonderful birdman self, are sitting on the fence, just playing a little tune on your accordion, and you're doing great. In fact, let's roll a performance check to see how good you're doing.
I want to be singing a riddle.
Singing a riddle?
Yeah, he's just gonna sing some voice as he plays,
Okay.
just like to try and just trying to be entertaining.
Okay.
Let me roll back up to. So performance is 17 plus 13.
17 plus 13. So you are killing it on the accordion. Every note is perfectly timed and tuned, and your humming riddle is perfectly timed with the song. And the boy and the dog who were playing with this pair of sticks over in the park, they are looking over at you, and they're slowly being entranced by your song. It sounds so interesting to their hatchling ears that they just. They want to get closer. They want to know what you're doing. So they walk over towards you and are sitting on the ground in front of you, just listening to your wonderful song.
After his performance, Cedoc will say, "A gold piece for anyone who can solve the riddle."
Riddles? Oh, I like riddles. Max, do you like riddles too?
All right. He'll then start playing on the accordion, and his riddle is as follows. Two ladies, I'm not going to try singing it, but just imagine he's singing it and playing the accordion. Two ladies were traveling to Golden Glade Fair, pale of skin, silken of hair. 4 drunken dwarves they met that day, ruddy cheeks and smiling gay. 6 little boys did too they greet, eating bread and honeyed sweet. A huntsman on the road they saw, holding trophies of hide and claw. 3 dancers laughed
Slow
and
down.
waved hello.
Nope, speed up.
No, this is how he sang it. 3 dancers laughed and waved hello, their clothing bright and hair worn low. 10 noble couples 10 noble couples walked along, their hearts aflutter in romantic song. Of all the people seen this way, how many went to the fair that day?
What?
How many-
Max, do you know?
Bark.
Would you like me to repeat it, small hatchling?
No, I'm confused. There were big words in that.
How many people went to the fair?
Our fair?
No, the fair and the riddle. You have a fair?
There's a riddle?
Oh no.
We have a fair.
You do?
We do. Everybody in town goes to it. It's only held once a century.
Oh.
Or was it a decade? Or was it 10 minutes? It's 10 something. I know 10.
10 is a wonderful number.
10 is a good number. Look how many fingers I have.
You have 10.
I do.
I only have 8. He'll then point to his bird code.
What's 8?
It's less than 10.
I have more than you.
That is true.
Oh, I have a riddle for you.
Okay.
My mom told me this one.
Okay. Do you know the answer to it?
Yeah, of course I do.
Okay.
She says that when people do puzzle games, they have to put together something to make a big picture. What is it?
Are you just referring to like a little puzzle people do with pieces?
How did you know?
I've encountered a few. I'm not very good at them.
Oh my god, are you a smart person?
I have not been referred to as such, no.
Well, if you're not Mr. Birdman, then who is?
That would be my companions, although they've also been referred to as smarter than me, but actually no, I think only one of them is actually smart out of all of us.
Wait here. I'll give you a gift. And she's gonna, they, I don't even know at this point. They are gonna go back and with their dog Max trailing after them, they're going to pick up one of the 2 sticks that they were playing with and shove it in your face.
Oh my, this is
Look at the stick!
It's a lovely present.
I like it a lot, but
It's a
because you did good, I'm gonna give you a stick.
Oh, thank you very much, small young hatchling. Cedoc is going to give the kid the gold piece, I think. Anyway,
What is this?
it's a gold piece. It's very shiny.
What is shiny?
See how it glints when you like move it around in the light?
You mean the glitter?
Yeah.
I like it.
People say if you drop a coin in like a fountain and make a wish, your wish might come true as long as you don't tell anyone. I have yet to see if that works or not, though.
I can make a wish. He's gonna run over and shove it in the fountain, just like.
9th level spell activates.
Did you make a wish?
I
How
did.
it's
Tell
been
anyone.
for all the
I
time.
You
wish-
can't tell anyone, or else
Everyone
it won't.
dies.
I wish that I could meet Frosty.
Oh, but see, you told someone, so now it won't work. It only works if.
I
I
don't
was
get to
trying-
see Frosty.
Oh, don't worry, we can try. Here, so I'll give him another good one. Try again. This time, don't tell anyone your wish.
This is what happens when 2 very innocent kids.
This is beautiful.
Goes clank.
We have this forever now.
I have a question for you.
I love it.
Okay,
Do you know any stories about Frosty?
I do.
Could you tell them to me? I love stories.
Frosty was a good snowman way long time ago, and he helped protect Mommy and me, and after that
Why do you sound so hollow?
it's because there's no heart in there. It's also because I'm hitting a sweater, which softens it. That's hilarious. Anyways, and Frosty helped me and Mommy a long time ago, and Mommy and I remember Frosty. He was so nice, and then he disappeared. He didn't say goodbye.
Perhaps it was an emergency. Like one of his family members was like ill or something.
Frosty, we're his family.
But I mean, yes, but like, you have your mom and you have Frosty, and those are your family, yes?
Yeah.
But Frosty also has you and your mom, and he probably has some other people as well, because...
No, he doesn't.
He doesn't?
Mommy told me that he's been in this town forever.
Oh.
And ever and ever and ever.
Do you know where I could find him?
Frosty, he... 10 time. Time. Mommy said that Frosty went away, and he didn't say goodbye to me. And well, you know, he hasn't come back since, and it's been a long time.
How old are you, child? Or hatchling?
I can't count.
Oh, that's unfortunate. That explains why my riddle did not work. It involves a lot of counting.
What's counting?
Exactly.
I'm gonna go play with Max. He's gonna run
Thank
off
you for-
and grab the other stick and start playing fetch.
That was not very useful.
The
And
intelligence score went down.
and can
As
you
time
roll
went
me
on.
a? Let's do a perception check for this one.
Okay. Oh dear. That's a
That's a 15.
15 plus 10.
Okay, 25. That'll do it. So as you see this kid and the dog run away, I can't remember. What class are you? A bard?
I'm a bard.
Okay, so you wouldn't have all those.
Have what?
So as you are turning around to go walk and trying to find your friends, you notice that the thing in your pocket somehow the trigger on the progressive scanning gun had been pulled, and the stick in your hand, which you were holding in your hand, it starts glowing.
Oh my. I don't remember buying this. Oh dear, I'm a thief. I didn't buy this. Oh no.
You took it with you. Oh man's gonna be disappointed.
I should return this after I'm done finding the rest of stick. This is a nice stick.
It appears to be a long stick with little branches parting off on the end. Other than that, it's a nice clean stick. You won't be getting any splinters from this thing.
Cass is going to put it, or not Cass, Cedoc is going to put it in his scroll case that he just had, that he has because of his diplomat pack. Very wonderful stick. Nice hatchling. Kind of dumb.
Okay. What are y'all doing next? Or if you're doing anything else in
I'm
the
going
park.
to probably gonna head back to the fountains.
Lit my
Because
way
I
back
think
there.
that was an agreed, more or less the spot we agreed to meet up back.
Alright, so all of you go
But
back
we
to the
didn't say
fountain.
anything. Yeah.
Cedoc is the water warm in the fountain?
No, it's freezing outside.
Um,
It's not frozen water, but it's cold.
Cedoc will be standing next to the fountain debating the pros and cons of hopping in and using it as a bird bath.
I'm dying. Oh my god. Alright, so as you all gather around this fountain, you all begin to hear very, very softly, you start to hear in the distance some noises.
Oh boy.
Do we have audio?
This is a mighty lovely song.
And as it starts playing, you notice that it seems to be coming from far away. But it's close enough that you can hear it.
Ooh.
What do you want to do?
Cedoc would like to try taking flight just above like where he's standing
Mhm.
and try and like see if he could see the source at all from above.
What is your passive perception?
I believe that was 20. Yeah, 20, because it's
Okay.
10 plus your perception.
So as you're flying around, you don't see anything necessarily, but you can hear which side of the town it seems to be coming from. So as you're flying around the outside of the town walls, you notice that, let me get my pointer so you guys can see it too. You notice that in this area over here, it's where it appears to be the loudest.
Okay.
Cedoc will glide back down to regale his flockmates with this news and then fly over to where the sound is.
Okay, he's
By
ditching
yourself.
us. Also, what happened to you?
Met this weird angry guy. It didn't go well.
Warm appears very bloodied and like worn down. Got a couple scuff marks.
I'm currently taking like Ray of Frost to kind of like it basically be the opposite of like suturing the wounds, like just kind of freezing them together.
Freezing it to
That's
stop
not
the bleeding.
necessary. Give me a moment.
Oh my gosh.
I can also heal. I just
Alright.
Healing hands. Touch a creature and cause it to gain number of hit points equal to your level 10.
Oh, okay, that's well, thank you.
Cedoc is just gonna
Not
be gliding
necessary
over,
to
like
stop.
low enough.
Well,
that
no, it's still.
You can see it, but like not
they're
touching
just
the ground.
barely above the tree line.
Okay.
That hurts. Yeah.
Are you guys gonna follow after Cedoc?
Yes.
Oh man.
That's not you. This is you.
Sure.
Okay.
Oh boy.
So
I need a short rest.
as you are approaching over on this side of the area, I gotta click this one. You arrive in this area of the trees, with
Okay.
Cedoc still circling above the treetops. Also, why are you guys so tiny? Yeah, whatever.
Because we're not perfect squares.
I know. So, you all have entered this area, and you see over here a giant fir tree that appears to be glowing with multicolored lights, and little fruits are hanging off of its branches with intricate designs on them. And from below the tree, it almost seems like the snow was burying something. It was a little snow mound lies beneath the tree with a little ditch in front of it, as if somebody had hastily covered something up.
Well, we're gonna uncover that.
Okay. So then you walk over to the tree and you brush aside the snow. I want you to make a investigation check. Do you want to make one too?
Sure.
And Cedoc, are you still flying, or are you gonna land?
Cedoc will land in one of the trees. Not the glowing tree, just one of the trees nearby.
So probably around here.
Ooh.
Yeah. Or like just
wait, that's
around
not
here-ish
good.
on these branches.
Okay.
11.
11. And what did you get?
Hang on. Doing math. 28.
Okay, yeah. Mori, you don't really seem to find anything. You just keep digging through the snow. You found a pebble. You kind of stubbed your finger against it. It hurt a little bit. Meanwhile, Warg is digging through the snow right where the mound is, and he is pushing aside the snow, and he doesn't have to dig very far because immediately uncovering two small black spheres that feel strange. They give off a aura unlike anything you'd ever felt before.
Does Cedoc see him picking something up?
Are you trying to hide it or no?
No.
Okay, then yes, you would see it.
Cedoc will just call down, "What is it? What is it? Is it a corpse? Is it another one?"
Gonna just
Maybe
scan
only part of
that.
it.
You scan it?
Yeah.
Okay. As you scan it, they start to glow a blinding gold underneath the light of the scanner.
Let's see.
I'd say we found them.
Is that coal? Is this the place of joy?
I guess so.
Oh, this must be why she was humming. It plays music.
I love
Indeed
that
it
place.
does.
I'm going to pretend that like as soon as I kind of hand them over or pass them off, I just kind of like fall asleep. just because I need to rest.
Okay.
I am exhausted.
Okay. All right. Do you want to take a nap underneath the Christmas tree?
Yes.
Or, I'm sorry, the holiday tree thing.
Yeah.
That odd tree.
But I'm just gonna pretend like it's a magical effect.
Yeah.
Nudge.
Okay. You
Nudge.
drink a little sip of that ever opaque just to remember the taste, and it
yeah.
knocks you out.
Just out.
Oh my, we appear to have a corpse in our hands.
Not just with foot. You okay, man?
Do we need to bury him? Should we be stripping him of all the important bits?
Checks pulse.
Unresponsive.
Wow,
Just completely
okay.
out.
Checks pulse. No.
Ah. Oh, you must be sleeping. I've heard if you sleep in cold areas like this, you don't wake up, so we should probably start stripping him of important bits.
Look.
I've heard of some of my fellow brethren. My fellow brethren, they say they're related to snowy owls. They say their wings sometimes freeze up and then they die, fall asleep.
And so, are you taking a
He'll
long
be
rest or
fine.
Just a short rest, enough so I can spend some hit dice.
Okay.
I mean, since Tiefling of Levistus and it's wintry, like they're the super cold demons, and so I'm just kind of like hoping that like the snow and the ice will kind of do some healing.
Do you get healing though?
Yeah.
Okay, good.
You can spend hit dice.
Okay.
Yeah.
What did the statue of Frosty look like?
It looks like a basic snowman with the 2 sticks, the buttons, the scarf, the hat, little black eyes that look like spheres,
Fucking hat.
and he is has his arms out in the classic snowman pose,
Okay.
and he has a little smile made of buttons.
And then the boy was playing with 2 sticks, and he only gave me, the kid was gave me a stick out of 2.
Yes, they kept 1 stick, they gave you the other one.
Did the stick look similar to the one that they gave me?
Yes, it was basically the same stick that you have.
Okay.
When you wake up, you find yourself covered in snow.
That's kind of what I was hoping for, honestly.
Are we burying him then? I don't believe we've stripped him of his parts yet.
Are you sure you're not a vulture?
That's disrespectful.
Oh, you should tell that to my cousins. Terrible vultures they are. But also, nothing shall be left to waste.
That's fair. Live in the wild, you gotta do what you gotta do.
Ice beam in a roll. Ice beam in a roll.
Shall I play some sad music for the funeral?
Yes.
He'll just start playing sad accordion music. He doesn't have any other instruments with him.
I forgot to mention, but as soon as you picked up the black spheres, the music slowly faded away. And now this is just BGM.
In that case, Cedoc would like to try repeating the music he heard from the tree instead.
Eventually, I
Just
kind
on
of just like.
accordion.
Accordion carol of the bells.
I eventually just kind of like
Sounds a little-
groggily come to, and it's like a snowman just kind of like rolling in your general direction, just getting up from
Hey,
the
Rebecca. So you try to sing and play your accordion to this tune.
Not singing, just playing.
Just the accordion. You do all the harmonies with one accordion. I love it.
I
You can
pretend
do
to
it.
come back to life when the accordion music starts playing.
Oh, I'm dying. Oh my gosh. Okay, so as you come back to life, a little bit healthier than before.
Went from 19 to 69 hit points.
You were at 19 hit points?
No, I was at 9. Then I got 10 from.
Okay, you might have a little bit of breaking DM character here if things start to go wrong. But until then,
Just let us perish.
Who knows what happens?
what are you
We
guys
get-
gonna do next?
Head back into town.
Okay.
Oh, I have a question. Have either of you heard anything about this town's festival? There was
No.
the small hatchling I was talking to mentioned it happens every 10
I
something.
did find a warehouse with some interesting things inside.
I was given a stick.
I just found a short guy who stabbed me.
Oh, did you find the one we were looking for?
I have no idea. He didn't give me his name.
Oh, that's unfortunate. I was given a stick and it made the thing well, I think you guys bought it, but it ended up in my pocket somehow.
I didn't buy one.
Oh,
Did you take one though?
Nope.
I didn't take. I don't
I'm
remember
an
taking.
honest thief. Gosh.
I don't recall
What kind
taking.
of rogue are you?
I don't recall taking it, but it ended up in my bag somehow, and it set the stick off. I feel really bad. I should probably.
Scanning.
Okay, you scan
Yeah.
the stick that
It's still in the scroll.
Just so Mori
you
knows.
scan the scroll case that Cedoc is currently holding in their hands, and you see the scroll case gently glow golden light.
The small hatchling kept the other one. I think it's
I think we need both.
Oh, do we have to? Oh, perhaps we can pay for it. I got this one for a gold piece, and then I give the child another gold piece.
Or we could just wait for the small child to go home.
That would also work, yes. But that seems rather rude. On a side note, does anyone know anything about the festival?
No.
Child said it happens like in 10 centuries? 10 months? 10 decades?
That's a bit
What
of
are
a
the tens?
variance.
One of the 10s.
Ah.
Just one of the 10s.
Every 10 hours, I
The
like
child
that.
also apparently did not understand counting, so my riddle went over the head.
Lovely.
Okay, so y'all head back to the town? Or you want to investigate around here more?
I vote head back to town.
Okay.
I second head back to town.
What exactly are we trying to do?
I assume at this rate find all the pieces.
So,
I toss an eye.
as do you catch it or is it fall on the ground?
I catch it.
Make a dexterity check.
So what are we missing for the F-man?
Well, we should go and compare to the statue fountain.
That one had a hat.
My dexterity, 21, a natural.
Okay.
I'm just-
you managed to catch it
Yeah.
very easily. You are talented in throwing and catching small objects. So as you're heading back to town and stumbling through the snow,
I'm slowly
you're
gliding
flying?
I'm gliding above them.
okay. As you two are stumbling through the snow and Cedric appears to be having no difficulties whatsoever getting back, you feel a slight shake in the ground, a slight tremor. And then that tremor gets larger and larger and larger, and it has become a massive earthquake that is shaking the ground to the point where you might not even be able to stand. Dexterity checks from both of you.
Ooh, fun.
Is there a way I can like sort of grab them with my talons and like help keep them
That's
steady?
good.
Or at least one of them?
You could try for one of them.
2.
I would
No,
say you can roll a
that's
d12
the
to one
modifier,
of them
sorry.
and add that d12 to it.
7.
I'm
11.
11.
I'm
So
going
who
to
are
try
you?
and help the one that died because apparently it died in the snow
Alright.
because that one seems like it needs help.
So we have 11
Is that
plus
a 12?
2.
I'm pretty sure that's a 12.
That is that's a d12, but it's a 2. So, unfortunately, you try to swoop down and grab Warg's shoulders before he can fall over, but you just get there a second too late as both of these two flop over on the ground and try to brace themselves against the massive tremors. And then it starts to slow down.
This is why you cannot
slower
trust the earth.
And slower and slower, and then
You don't have a
Tremors.
choice.
and it stops.
But you have wings.
And as
I
you
actually don't at this moment. And also, they're useless for that kind of thing.
Oh, my apologies.
And as you look around, you
And
can
condolences.
see a
Thank you.
small
Actually.
lump of black appearing from the snow. Point it. No reaction.
No reaction from the scanning.
No reaction from the scanning.
Weapons.
Okay.
Just in case. Okay.
I'm gonna pull the short. Get ready my short bow just because. Yeah.
Cedoc, will just while gliding in the air, is just going to use his feet, which he doesn't normally use for his accordion, but he's going to use it this time.
Okay.
Play a quick tune and just go, I believe in you, and bardic inspiration.
Okay.
On who?
I think you only have one target.
Okay. And that, since he went to help this one, he'll help his, as a way of apology and condolences because you lost your wings, and truly that is the worst thing ever.
That's actually about right.
That is truly the worst thing
Oh, no.
ever in Cedoc's mind. We'll give you bardic inspiration.
Alright, so Cedoc gives Mori bardic inspiration.
I believe in you.
Which I believe is advantage on the next throw? Or is it a
Um,
plus
it's-
you get a-
D12 something?
You get a DX to.
You can use
I think
your bonus action on your turn to choose one creature within, or other than yourself within 60 feet who can hear you. The creature gains a bardic die. In this case, it's a D8 because I'm level 10.
Gotcha.
Within the
Okay.
next 10, or once within the next 10 minutes, the creature can roll the die and add the number to an ability check, attack roll, or saving throw.
Okay.
Okay.
Alright. So what are you doing now?
Gonna poke it with the quarterstaff.
As you start stepping closer to this mysterious small mound of black from beneath the stone, you feel another tremor. This one much less than before. And you feel, or you hear the rustling of snow as that small mound of black springs up in your face. And I need you guys to roll for initiative.
Ooh,
The
boy.
demons are here.
Hey, I'm right here.
Oh.
You come from a devil, not a demon.
I'm glad that you understand our lineage. Thank you.
Oh, I forgot.
I'm just so used to the
I
stereotypes.
don't understand those who walk on the ground very much.
Initiative.
It's plus dex mod, right?
Yes.
Okay.
10.
19.
That doesn't necessarily mean she likes you, though.
Fair.
She just knows.
You're a fallen angel. I'm basically the same thing, but I just didn't fall.
You were there to begin with.
Nah, I'm just an angel.
11.
Okay.
No, wait, that's wrong.
Did you add your dex?
I added the wrong things. 9.
9. Okay. So the starting order is the monster and then Cedoc, then
Can we tell what it is or what
Yes,
it
you
looks like
can.
now?
just about to get to that.
Oh,
Right.
Keep
So
forgetting about Elder.
as this creature springs from the snow, it reminds you somewhat of the legend that you were told upon entering this town of the mysterious creatures that kept attacking it. It is a large, carnivorous, green and brown tree-looking thing
Ooh.
that has
Snover.
that by the way the branches are sticking out have formed a grin of unnatural proportions on its branches of the tree or whatever, and it has several vines leaping off of it, sort of like a willow tree, and
Right.
it laughs evilly in a way that I can't do right now because my throat hurts, and
A little fire.
and it gets a surprise round on you.
Ooh.
So if only
I don't have fire, I'm sorry.
I have grease.
All right,
Ooh.
so it's going to try and attack the one trying to poke at Mori. That would be a 21 to hit.
That's gonna hit.
Okay, and then it's going to do 12 points of bludgeoning damage on you.
Okay, that's not too bad.
Alrighty, and then it gets to go first. So it's going to do a multi attack on you as well, since you're right in front of it. So it's going to be 2 of these. So we have a 14 and a 20 to hit.
Okay, the 20 is pretty sure both of those are gonna hit. Both of those do hit.
If it's a tie, it goes to you.
Both of those hit.
Okay.
My AC is 12.
Oh, okay. Oh yeah, you're squishy. I forgot about that.
Good shield.
Okay. So it's
Oh
going
wait,
to
yeah,
make-
wait.
What now? Oh yeah, you can art the.
I
You can have
can-
inspiration.
Shield is plus 5
Shield,
to...
yes.
You're also a
It's a reaction.
Ooh.
Okay. Yeah, one reaction which you take when you are hit by an attack. Invisible barrier, magical force appears and protects you until the start of your next turn. You have +5 bonus to AC. That'll get rid of 1.
Okay. Good job. So that was going to be 16 points of bludgeoning damage on him. And then...
That's still not great.
Yeah, I know. And then that's it for its turn. It is Cedoc's turn next.
I have a quick question.
Yeah, go for it.
So it says in my diplomat pack I have a lamp. Would that just mean like if I like it has like a thing to just turn it on if it's filled with oil?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah.
Noted.
It
What
will
would it
light up the dark.
What would it cost to drop a lit lamp on a tree?
See, I know what you're going for, so
Improvise attack?
yeah, it would be an improvised attack. So I'd say it is a roll with disadvantage, and if you beat the DC, then
Oh no, I was just quickly asking.
that's what it would be. It's an
Okay.
improvised attack.
Okay, in that case, another question.
Mm-hmm.
If I used grease and the point, and like centered on a point, and the point is above the creature's head, the grease would just fall down on it, right?
If you create grease,
The spell. Can I use it to like put it above the creature's head and have the grease just fall onto the creature?
no. This spell is for losing traction on the ground.
Okay.
So it changes the terrain, not
I was
actually summoning grease.
Okay, never mind then. No, in that case, I'll just throw my lamp at it.
So roll with disadvantage.
So the first one is a 10, 7. No, I need it.
Yeah, you add your attack modifier.
Yeah.
Which tree are we fighting?
In that,
Oh yeah, there's a button.
Yeah, can we?
I have two things
Can we
in
have
my
a
face.
battle
the
map?
attack mod would basically just be my strength mod at this point, right?
Don't ask me. I don't know things.
For improvised attack,
There it is.
For improvised attack, the attack mod is
Oh,
just
that's
their
a big tree.
strength.
It
isn't
is.
It is.
What?
For improvised attacks, is the attack modifier just your strength then? Since if like
Yes.
okay, I was
Yes.
pretty. I rolled an 8 to as I
Well,
threw my
strength if it's like you're smashing into something,
If you're dropping
right?
it,
Dexterity if you're
I'd be
throwing
dex.
it.
Okay, in that case, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Good.
11 to hit. So as you are flying above this tree ant and you try to drop the lamp on top of it, it manages to see what you're trying to do, and one of its vines will whip out and slam the lamp out of the air, knocking it to the side where it becomes laying in the snow.
Okay.
Broken. I didn't mention that.
I didn't need that lamp anyway.
Oh.
I have
Okay.
dancing lights.
I'm gonna say that was your bonus action
Ooh.
because all you did was drop a lamp. So
Okay, hold on.
you can do a standard action.
I just need to mark the lamp off.
Yeah, this thing sounds strong, so I might go with the big guns. And then modify those guns to be fire.
In that case, could I use my action to try just dumping the oil in my oil flasks on the tree?
Absolutely.
I'm going to do that.
Okay. Go ahead and make another throw with disadvantage.
So that's 6 and a 9. So 6 plus 4 is 10.
Okay.
Okay.
So you try to pour the oil that you have onto it, and it
Oh,
sees you trying to do the same thing that you just did. So it manages to dodge out of the way, and the oil sinks uselessly into the snow.
That's fine.
All right. So then next up is Warg.
Okay, so I am within 320 feet of it, and
Yes,
I am
you are.
standing far enough behind.
Yes, you are.
Okay. I'm going to get range.
Okay.
Wait, no, I'm not. I'm going to stand my ground. I'm going to stay exactly where I am so I can take advantage of this
Okay.
with
I'm also gonna say you flew.
whatchamacallit, steady aim.
Okay.
And I am going to shoot it with my short bow.
Okay. Go for it.
That is a natural
good roll.
19 plus. Oh yeah, we're
Yeah,
doing sharpshooter and such. 19 plus 3.
Yes, that hits.
Okay. Yay. Short bow. Okay. Oh shit. Wait, short bows are d6s. Oh wait. I was thinking. Okay. Short bow. 6 plus. Okay, so that is 19 first. 19 slashing.
19 slashing, okay.
Hang on, I'm not done.
Okay.
Because, that is gonna be 7 of radiant.
Okay.
And that's a okay. 15 more slashing.
Okay. Is that it?
Yep.
Alright, let me add that at 26.
Wait, no. All of the things I said were slashing are actually piercing because bow, but I figured that my brain says I need to clarify and correct myself because
DMs.
If
Yes.
oil is still in the snow, is it flammable?
I mean, it wouldn't cause a flame, it'd cause an explosion because water and oil.
Mm.
But in that case, it's flammable. It's not gonna just set it on fire though.
Were you wondering about burning?
What?
Were you wondering about?
No, I was going to wonder if any of you could light it on fire with the oil that was on. With just
Her last turn, she tried to
Okay,
spill
right.
oil on it.
I tried to spill oil on it, but it sort of, I think, moved out of the way or something.
Yeah.
Probably.
So there's just a puddle of oil there, and
I
my
probably
thoughts were.
could, but I have a different idea once my turn comes around.
Oh, are you done?
oh yeah.
Oh, then yes, it's your turn.
I have 1 attack per turn and that's it.
Oh,
But
no
it's-
bonus or anything?
I don't have anything to do on a bonus action. So I decided to root my feet in the ground so I could get advantage.
Okay, gotcha.
Okay. As for me, we're going to back up a little ways, but then we are going to cast Blight.
Blight. Okay.
Okay. Necromantic energy washes over a creature of your choice that you see within range, draining moisture and vitality from it. Target must make a Constitution saving throw, and because it's a plant, it has disadvantage.
Okay.
Yes. Blight is a
Constitution, you
dope
said, right?
spell.
Pardon?
Constitution, right?
Constitution.
Well, it rolled a natural 1. So,
Okay. Great.
yes. What does it do?
Target takes 8d8 necrotic damage on a failed save, or half as much on a successful one.
Damn, okay.
And I'm casting it with its appropriate spell slot, so let's just go ahead and roll those d8s. 40 damage.
40 damage. Damn.
Nice.
That's a badass skill.
That is an awesome spell.
Okay. Is that the end of your turn?
That'll be the end of my turn.
Alright. With that, it is the Treant's turn again. It's going to do a... It's looking a little bit rough already, and it's a bit scared of that.
Trying to wither.
So it's going to do animate trees. So it's going to
Uh-oh.
choose the one tree that is sitting behind y'all. And it's going to animate it into its minion. So we're gonna put this just right here because he's coming out of there. Sorry?
No, I'm just trying to figure out where the oil would be.
Yeah, it's animating the Christmas tree. And
Oh my gosh, it's like a Doctor Who episode. The Christmas tree spinning to try and kill.
okay, so then it needs to roll for initiative. It did very poorly. And it has the... Yeah, that one was the last one. Christmas tree.
No.
And it has... Okay. So, the treant, after doing that, is done with its turn. So, it is Cedoc's turn again.
Okay. Question: where is the oil in relation to the rest of the party?
So, the oil is sitting around right here. It's close to it, but not quite on it
And
since it dodged it.
If I lit it on fire and it exploded, would it hit anyone else in the blast?
That depends on you. I'm gonna make you roll some stuff. Oh wait, you can make area of effects?
Yep.
Oh, that's cool! You can do that. I don't know how to do that.
Boom.
Yep, there's your oil.
If I drop a dagger,
It's not gonna do any damage.
but would it count as a bonus?
It would be a bonus action to just drop it.
Okay. Trying to figure out how high up is Cedoc now.
Sorry?
How high up is he flying now?
How high do you want to be flying? You're the flying creature.
Just above the tree end. So.
Okay, yeah, you can easily make it there.
Or no. So if I Cedoc, I'm trying to figure out how much movement it would cost to fly down to the puddle,
Okay.
drop the dagger in, and fly back up in the air.
It'd be 30 feet.
Oh, yeah, I can make that easily because I got 50 foot of flying. Okay,
Dang,
Cedoc is going to do that, and then in a vain attempt to start a fire, is going to cast heat metal on the dagger he drops in the puddle.
Okay, so you're going to drop a metallic dagger into the puddle, and then you're going to cast what?
Heat metal.
Heat metal.
And I'm also going to fly the fuck out of there.
Okay.
In a very vain attempt to cause a fire.
Okay, I got you. So as Cedoc is flying around the treetops, he notices that the puddle of grease that he had previously spilled there instead of hitting his intended target is still there. It hasn't quite sunken into the snow so much that you can't see it. And Cedoc decides that he's going to drop his dagger into the puddle of grease. And at first the treant who sees this thinks to himself, "That's weird." But then immediately afterwards the blade starts glowing red hot and it starts to make the snow around it melt and the oil underneath the snow bubble and bubble and bubble. And roll me a d20 real quick.
What is that?
Natural one.
Fuck.
Okay, so as it starts bubbling, it doesn't seem quite hot enough for the oil to be able to do anything, and the snow around it begins melting into it and sort of cools down the heat before it can do anything.
Cedoc just from the air is just going to sigh. A big heavy sigh.
That's
Oh.
okay.
It's so sad.
So I believe that is your turn, so then it becomes Warg's turn.
Okay. Not liking. You know what? Stand my ground. Gonna sharpshooter, short bow, the giant tree.
Okay, go for it.
Okay, my dice are betraying me tonight. That's
No.
what fun. So
You rolled
that
a
is.
freaking 100 damage earlier. Don't even talk to me.
And it said he didn't die!
Well, he's never meant to be fought alone. Okay.
Okay. That's gonna be a 14 to hit.
14 to hit. The treant does not hit.
Yeah, I figured. Okay, that's that then.
Okay. Then it is Mori's turn.
We're going to stay in place and cast Firebolt.
Firebolt. Okay. Go for it.
Ranged spell attack. Natural 1.
Y'all are not good. Okay. So
Sorry.
you go to cast Firebolt, and some snow gets in your eye, the gently falling snow. It makes you blink for a second to get it out, and your aim was just far enough off that it completely misses the treant.
Well, at least I didn't accidentally hit anyone.
Very true.
Yeah.
Do you want to do anything else?
I think that'll be it.
All right. It is the Christmas tree's turn. It's going to attempt to attack Warg,
Okay.
who I believe is right
What?
next to it. Wait, no.
No, that's
Mori.
Mori.
What's his attack again? Oh, so it's still going to attempt to attack Warg.
Okay.
but it's going to use a different attack this time. It's going to do a ranged weapon attack plus 10 hit called Rock. So it's a 13 to hit you.
Nope.
Alright, that's its turn. And then it becomes the tree ant's turn. It's going to do, oddly enough, the same thing. It wants to do Rock, and it wants to hit Cedoc. It keeps trying to drop things on its head. So it's going to...
I'm sorry, I'm littering.
What if it misses?
It's going to pick up a rock with its viney branch, and it's going to attempt to throw it at you. Does a 20 hit?
Oh yeah, definitely.
Okay, it's going to sling the rock at you and catch you on the side of the face, and it's going to do...
Oh no.
Oh shit, this one's... Am I reading that right?
Probably. Tree ants are tough.
Oh wow, okay, yeah.
Okay, guys, be
Sorry.
careful because I already spent healing hand.
Oh, don't worry, I can also
Thank
heal.
you. Great.
I just choose not to.
27 points of bludgeoning damage to you.
Am I knocked out of the sky or no?
No, you can keep flying.
Okay. Does the rock shatter or break at all?
Yeah, it can shatter against you. It hits your tough beak and it shatters against it, but it leaves you very sore. Maybe a,
But there are plenty
bit
of
a
pebbles
dent.
on the ground, yes?
Yes, there's plenty of pebbles.
Okay.
And that's its turn. It is Sedoc's turn.
In that case, I can dismiss concentration spells without using up a turn.
Yeah,
right?
you can dismiss concentration
Yeah.
whenever you want.
So I'm going to dismiss the burning dagger because that was completely worthless.
Okay.
And then, trying to figure out how to do this. How many pebbles would you say is on the ground?
It was a sizable rock that he threw at you, about the size of somebody's head. So you can see some bigger pieces that might be the size of your fist, but you can also see some smaller pieces that are grains of sand.
Would
and
they be
everything.
considered like tiny or small?
Yes.
Okay then. I have a plan. I just need to figure out how to do this.
Oh, I forgot to change it to battle music, so I was just listening to Christmas.
No, this is great.
This is good Christmas music.
You want to keep the Christmas music?
Give me a sec. I need to look up
We
the
can.
spell. 'Cause I'm trying to figure out how many I can pick up. Okay, 10. In that case, Cedoc would like to, from above, cast animate objects on all the tiny pebbles,
Okay.
and he can get 10 of those.
Okay.
Ooh.
Are we gonna make a little pebble thing?
And then he is going to bonus action and order all of the animated objects to go smash the hell, or like to go
Out of
smash
the tree?
themselves into the tree.
Okay, okay.
That's
Okay.
awesome.
Is that an official attack or is that an improv one?
So, the animated objects have stats and they have things to attack and damage.
Okay, so
Okay.
then roll damage.
So I need to roll for the are the pebbles tiny or small?
They're both. I'd say half and half.
Okay, so I need to roll. Does anyone have a lot of d20 I can borrow?
Lot of-
You can just roll one
You
for
can-
each
you can-
size,
you can
and
type
then
roll
multiply
Okay.
by 5.
D20s into
So
Google.
4 plus, I'm gonna say 4 plus 6 to hit for the small ones.
No.
And then 17 plus 8 for the tinies.
That's gonna hit it.
Yeah.
That's fine. And then I just gotta do, that was a plus 8. So then I need to do d4 plus, where's my d4?
I have many.
I just need like 5. I have
I
2.
have 3 here.
I have many.
That works.
Okay.
Mine are better than yours, Andrew.
Probably. Mine are
So-
sharpened metal and will kill you if you accidentally step on them.
So that's
Oh,
4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
That
And
sounds
so
so painful.
Hold on, wait. That's 4 plus 4, so it's 8.
Mm-hmm.
Oh god, they're actually points. Mine
8,
are rounded at the end.
Oh.
7.
I've opened
That's-
boxes with
Hold on, 8
these.
plus 7 is
15.
15.
Yeah,
Andrew, that's a danger.
20,
yeah, no, here.
25, and then this is a 2 plus 26. It's 31.
I could prick myself
Is
with
it
that.
just
Yeah.
this times 5?
What?
Is it this times 5?
So it's no. I was rolling for each damage because each tiny object was a D4 plus 4 damage.
D4 plus 4? Okay, so it's 8, 7 is 15, plus 5 is 22, plus 5 is 27, plus 6 would be 33.
Okay.
Yeah. When the
Great.
club's 3D printers came, like, I couldn't find a knife to open the packages, so I just used a D4.
And then the best part about this is its concentration, which means I can keep ordering as a bonus action these things to keep attacking.
Oh, damn. Are you gonna do that?
That's
Or
a
did
nice-
you already
Or no,
use your
I used
bonus
like
action?
so my bonus action was to order them to attack anyway.
Got you.
So I'm just going to fly
So,
slightly higher.
what does this look like? Your attack.
That's so sad.
This is just so Cedoc.
I can't hurt
So
myself
above,
with it.
so like Cedoc being however far he got up from after trying to light the dagger on fire.
Mm-hmm.
He's just going to
Jealous?
he's just going to play his accordion and go, "Rise, my dear rise, detestable stones," because they attacked him, and B, they're like the opposite of flying.
Okay.
And then he's just going to be like, "Go and slap the tree."
Go and slap the tree in.
Well, actually, no. He's mostly just going to just yell or like sing sing attack.
Okay, so as that happens, these little tiny particles of rock and the bigger ones fly at the tree ant in an attempt to fulfill their master's wish. And the larger rocks, surprisingly, miss the tree. They manage to find the path that goes straight through the branches and end up on the other side, falling to the ground. But the tiny ones did not miss. These ones knew where the trunk was.
It's fine because the small ones are still animated, so I can still order them next time.
So the tiny ones fly straight into the tree ant's mouth, hit the trunk, and make the tree ant choke a bit.
That is awesome.
And it's looking worse for wear. Those tiny pebbles got into its version of a throat, and he can feel the scratchiness. It's not pleasant. He's kind of finding it hard to breathe. All right, and with that, it is Warg's turn.
Kill it
You
if
know
you
what?
can.
Arrow to the big tree. That's a natural 19
Yeah,
plus 3.
That's gonna hit.
Okay. Whew. Math time.
Go for it. Get out a calculator.
Oh yeah. Does it have anything against
Zero.
bludgeoning, piercing, or slashing?
Huh?
Does it have anything against bludgeoning, piercing, slashing, radiant?
No.
Okay. That's really useful. Okay. Okay. So 10 20 22 plus
yeah.
36. Hang on. 36.
58 total.
Hang on, I'm not done yet.
Every little stone
No,
animated has
it's not
health.
plus. I'm just.
In order to
hacking
get
my
them to
head.
stop flying at you, you have to beat them down
So-
and knock their health down to 0, the animated objects.
36 plus 4, so 40.
I'm not sure you're gonna
50. No, sorry,
No,
41.
that's fine.
Yeah, I think that's it.
41 damage?
41 damage.
How do you want to do this?
I want to shoot the arrow. It kind of lands right in the tree, just thunk.
Mhm.
And then I kind of want to, and kind of going off of what you were doing with the pebbles, like they kind of start forming around it and just like into a drill bit that kind of drills through the tree.
Okay. Okay, so you do that, and as the drill starts going into the main tree trunk, it seems to pierce all the way through it, as this weakened wood cannot withstand a drill. And although it doesn't cut quite all the way through it, it cuts enough that the tree ant begins to tip over with the base steady, and it collapses on the ground.
Cedoc would like to call timber!
Cedoc does exactly that.
Okay.
And the other small Christmas tree that had once been full of cheer and then was led to darkness is once cheerful again and plants its roots back in the ground.
Okay.
Okay.
Thank you. These dice.
Okay. What would you like to do next?
Cedoc would like to fly back down to the ground, thank the pebbles that are still animated, and then just drop concentration on that spell.
Okay.
And then he's also going to go look for his dagger.
I loot the tree ant.
You loot the treant. Okay.
I don't know, there might be something.
Yeah, just grab the arrows that I loosed.
You find branches and leaves. And it's very interesting.
I don't know, I might have had something.
You want to make an investigation check.
It's
See if
an
you can find
evil
something.
Christmas tree treant. Investigation. Investigation.
Throw guidance to you since I can see you're looking.
Do you still have the bardic inspiration?
Yes.
It's not gonna help me.
You could add this to a skill check. Add it to a skill check.
You can add it to whatever.
Oh no, I rolled a 2. That's my. Might as well. It's going to go away.
It'll go away in like I think 10 minutes anyway.
Okay. 8, 9, 10, 11 plus. Actually, plus 5 for my investigation, so that's 16.
Okay.
16 from 2!
So as you're sorting through the collapsed corpse of the treant, you see something that was once buried in the snow but was unearthed by your fight with the treant.
Okay, sure.
And it appears to be... Well, it looks like a potion, but you're not quite sure what kind it is.
Ooh.
Do you want to make a check?
Yes.
Roll a Mr. Perception check.
Perception, okay.
Oh, no, I'm sorry, medicine. Let's make a medicine.
Okay.
Because we don't have an check.
18.
18, okay. So you see... There you are. So this is a tonic of vitality. So over a period of a few hours, you will slowly regain any lost health, up to 4d8. So,
Okay.
yes.
Nice.
You take it, and then you take a short or long rest, and you will gain 4d8 back.
I short rest if you do a long rest, or just a heal.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it just says over a period of hours, so I'm like, okay. Either you're walking around, I guess. That should also count. Like, if you take it and then you walk around for a few hours.
That's
you
what I was
can get
thinking.
it. Yeah. Okay, so that's what you find. Is anybody else investigating, or are you all heading back to the town?
That makes me consider that there might be something more here.
Oops.
Cedoc got his
Do you
dagger back,
make
yeah?
it known that you
Yes.
found something?
You can pick up your
Yes.
lost weapons.
Okay, then
and follow
I'll
those.
investigate around.
Well, my lamp is
Alright,
broken
well, an
now.
investigation check.
I accidentally moved
No,
the tree,
wait.
so... Oh!
The lamp is worthless.
11.
Wait, who drew the frowny face?
18.
18, okay. So, you don't find anything else on the treant itself, but looking around the area, you notice that on the path back to the town, there was something else that seems to be slightly unearthed by the large earthquake.
Ooh.
And it's barely sticking out of the snow, but you can tell it's some kind of a stone.
I'm gonna pull on it.
Okay. You walk over to the stone and you try to tug on it, and it will not budge. Make a perception check for me.
Okay.
Do you say if you find something?
Sure. Okay. Ooh, that's good.
That's really good.
30.
Oh, damn. Okay, you know everything. So, go ahead and make a history check for me, too. Why don't you?
Okay, history. History. What is my history? Oh, that's not good. Oh, that's 18.
Damn, okay. So you literally know everything.
No, I don't.
So
I have a -1.
That's amazing, still. So as you walk over to the stone and attempt to tug it, you see that it's not budging, not even an inch.
Okay.
But you notice from your very keen eyesight that this is a very large stone, like a platform. And it's very shallowly buried with parts of it that have already been uncovered. So a little bit of brushing would unearth it. And you also notice that there appears to be something dark red and something that might be made out of paper and something that might be small black objects. And with your knowledge of history, you know that these came from not too long ago, maybe 100, 200 years. Hey, Mew. And you know that this must have been something that would not be widely accepted by the masses, and that's why it must have been done outside the town.
I want to... So there's red and black stuff. Red's like paper.
There's a red stuff, there's some black stuff, and then there's something that seems to be made out of paper.
Okay, I want to try and go through as much and figure out what they are.
Absolutely. It's not very deep, so you can brush aside the snow and you can see it. So what you end up seeing is a large stone platform with what appears to be dried blood sigils drawn all over it. And you unearth a corpse of what appears to be a guardsman in tattered clothing, but it's been too long and they've already been whittled down to bones only. And you see, lying next to the corpse on the stone platform, is an open book that, although it was buried underneath the snow, is still dry and pristine.
Ooh.
And additionally, beside the corpse, you see some small, black, round things scattered across the stone.
What are the small black round things? Or am I able to...
They are about half an inch to an inch across. The size varies. And they are very thin cylinders that have a radius of about 2 inches. And they're about 1/4 of an inch thick. And they appear to have small little holes in the middle of the cylinder.
I don't know what those are. I
Pick them up.
Sure. I will take a look at the book. I'm not entirely sure what it is. I'm sure my wizard friend back in the city would know what it is.
Make an Arcana check.
Sure.
If you all
I'm going to take this
get
at
books here, you can
disadvantage
also
just
do
because
it.
my character.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like, if you guys are in the area, you can also make the
That's
checks.
Arcana
0.
Something.
This is a cool book.
I know.
It was under the snow, but it's dry.
Like,
I wonder how they
what's
did
it-
that.
This is what my wizard friend would
okay.
specialize in. Like, he totally knows what he's doing.
Like, it's
I
a
have
book.
no clue.
And that's
10.
cool, because reading
Yeah.
is cool. You got a
Yeah.
10?
10.
Alright, so the only one who notices this is Cedoc. And as he's looking over the words on the page, the symbols somehow remind him of life. They remind him of nature and rebirth and something coming back from where they shouldn't be to a place where they belong. And you notice, Cedoc, that this, although you're not familiar with all the technicality parts of it, you do get the general gist that this is a ritual book to revive a being that has been scattered. And on that ritual book, you will see a list of things.
Oh, that's so cool.
And can you read Elvish?
I cannot.
Do either one of you guys speak
None
Elvish?
of us know Elvish.
I know Infernal. but
I know
that's
how to
not-
speak Aarakocra.
Okay.
By
So,
celestial and abyssal.
okay. So, none of you understand what the words mean. You can only glimpse from the symbols that it seems to be some kind of a ritual for rebirth.
I believe this is someone's grocery list.
Okay, just in the meta, I love that there's a necromancy ritual to bring back Frosty the Snowman. I just love that, but like in the actual game, I have no idea what this is.
Do you think anyone in town would know how to read this?
Perhaps.
Probably. We could try with the angry dwarf who stabbed me.
Was he a dwarf?
I never said it, but he can certainly be a dwarf now. That's
I
funny.
mean,
I like that.
That is an option if we are trying to lower our lifespans.
He seems like an honorable businessman.
Perhaps we should take a long rest before we do?
Are you feeling unwell?
Yes.
Sorcerers are squishy.
Very squishy.
How is everyone on health?
26 out of 54.
Oof.
69 out of 102.
Big oof for you.
Well, I was at 9, so...
That's a great restoration.
Sure. Cedoc will use the last of his 5th level spells to cast Mass Cure Wounds on the group.
Oh,
Ooh,
okay.
Nice.
You do that.
That
is that like a
is-
full restore?
It is a 3d8 plus my spellcasting mod.
Dang.
Which should be high.
Yes. Can I borrow someone's d8?
I just want to point out that
I
you
just-
can just take a long rest. That is
We
an
could.
option. And then you have all your spell slots on.
See, I would rather take a long rest and get all my spell slots back,
Alright.
personally.
Then I don't.
Yeah. Save this for when you really need it.
We'll do it back in town, though. I imagine that's what we would do.
I need to reset this. I need to
I planned so many things and we're not going to get to all of it, and I'm so upset, so now I feel your pain.
Happens.
I can't wait to tell you everything that you may have missed once this is finished.
I know.
So
It's gonna be
we're
fun.
taking the long rest then.
Yes.
Yes. So you take your long rest, everything is restored, and you wake up feeling refreshed, albeit very cold since you slept in the snow.
Oh. Yeah, that sounds rather unpleasant.
During your sleep, you had all somehow cuddled up with each other and shared your body warmth, and that was enough for you to make it
Could we have
through.
made a small little igloo?
You can, sure,
You want?
absolutely.
Zealot wants to do that because he has friends who are snowy owls who said patting that, like, make a very small little dome on the ground and pat it down with the powdery stuff.
Okay, so you sleep in the igloo, still cold, but you're alive.
Yeah.
Woo.
But
But
then-
I mean, it's packed in heavy and small, which means that it's gonna help at least keep the warmth in.
Very true, very true.
I'm a cold devil, so like...
It doesn't bother.
Cedoc is willing
this
to
is
like
normal.
make Cedoc is willing to try and make space within the igloo for anyone who wants in the igloo.
Okay,
Please.
so
Definitely.
Okay, welcome to this. Welcome to Cedoc's igloo. It's very small and doesn't have much.
Okay, so as you guys head back to town, you are managed to enter safely. Nothing else occurs along the journey. Let's go back to the town map. Where do you want to go?
Yes.
There was an alchemist's shop right near the place where we got the
incident.
drinks.
Right there.
We said we wanted to collect all the bits and pieces of the statue man. Yes.
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 Well, the child still has a stick. I'm not sure if it's the right stick, but it is a stick.
We'll definitely have to pick that up.
Should we go look at the statue to see what we're missing?
Yeah.
Okay. So you
Statue
all go around
first.
the statue.
The statue.
Right here. So what are you looking for specifically?
Just like the general characteristics of it, like what it wears.
Just make a tally of the stuff we need to get.
Okay. So
Wait,
on the
like
statue,
There's a
like
note
this-
tool here. We can
Discarding the
check.
snow body.
I can write this down for you. Here, can you write that down?
Yes.
So, the things you need to have, according to the statue that you were going off of, is a top hat, a scarf.
Wait.
Are you okay?
You okay, man?
No. Why is it not letting me do an enter? Oh, there.
And then you're gonna need 2 coal eyes,
Didn't need this. Got him.
a carrot nose, and then buttons. And sticks.
Okay.
Okay. We got the eyes. I made you pick up the buttons.
Wait, those are buttons?
Those.
I was trying to make it very easy to notice they were buttons. I really hope you're joking with me.
I don't think he is.
It's my
We
character. I'm
have-
in character, go.
We have one out of the 2 sticks.
And we have 1 out of the 2 sticks. And
Yes.
as players, we know that the guy had the top hat.
Mm-hmm.
The who?
The guy who
alley
Oh.
almost murdered our companion.
Oh wait, he had the. Oh.
He had the top
He was
hat.
wearing raggedy clothes and then a fine silk top hat.
Oh. Thought he just stole that off of someone.
I mean, he
did.
Okay. So I'm not wrong.
All right. So, where are you going next?
Where would one find a carrot?
I think I did see a grocer during my search.
It was a grocery list.
I was right.
I
There were
think
some other
You're
words.
not technically wrong, but you're not right.
There were some other words as well, but I could not read them.
Oh,
But did we
whoops.
bring the book with us?
Yes.
And the book was essentially. Cedoc got the sense that it was basically like a reviving spell for something.
Yes.
And a grocery list.
It exuded, the symbols exuded the sense of life and rebirth.
Okay.
Okay, we.
Hold on, I have an idea. This did not cross my mind as I was too very cold. Still very cold. Hold on. I just need to check something. Can I ritual cast comprehend languages?
Yes.
Sure.
I'd like to spend the 10 minutes to do the ritual casting of comprehend languages, so it
You
doesn't
do.
take my spell slot.
You absolutely can.
Okay.
And then
And
let's
you
see.
don't need components for the
You
one shot.
understand any written language you can see, but you must be touching the surface with the word. Okay, so I just have to touch the book.
Do it.
I touched the book.
All right, you can understand Elvish for the next hour or whatever it is. So as you begin to read the page, it goes along the lines of a diary. And the diary says that this person, whose name is not ever mentioned, has tried to save the town from the attacking creatures by reviving their only hope, which was Frosty. And he decided that he was going to collect the pieces and attempt the ritual to save everybody. And it notes that although he was able to gather the buttons, he couldn't find any of the other pieces and attempted the ritual anyway, since people started dying. And he failed the ritual because you need all of the parts, and it lists them. Top hat, scarf, coal eyes, carrot nose, buttons, and stick arms. And it also details the exact ritual needed to revive him. And then at the end, on the last page of this book, you see scrawled in what looks to be his own blood: I tried. I failed. Please save us.
Ooh.
Frosty, have mercy. And then it kind of trails off.
Cedoc is just going to go, oh my. But we were right about Dick being a grocery list.
It's more of a shopping list, but
More of a
yes.
Grocery list shop. Is that not the same thing?
No.
That's okay.
They both lists and you buy things on them.
Yes.
Anyway, it appears the person was trying to bring back the statue man, Frosty, and they managed to get the buttons, but they couldn't find anything else. But they still tried the ritual anyway, which seems kind of dumb because anyone who does magic usually doesn't do that without all the pieces.
Agreed.
Anyway, the ritual failed. I felt like that was coming in this story. But the diary also has notes on how to do the ritual, and then the list of things that we need is the same as what we guessed by looking at the statue. And then on the last page, it gets a bit dark and bloody. Quite literally, I think it's written in blood. It says, I tried, I failed, please save us. Frosty, have mercy.
Well, that's ominous.
That's
Let's
ominous.
let's go find some more button pieces and bring
Well,
the
I mean,
snow
they-
demon
You
back
You
found
here.
already
all
have
of
the
them.
buttons.
I mean,
Oh.
their notes basically were like, oh wait, I want to save the. Why is it? Oh, hold on,
Oh.
my mom's
Top
calling.
I guess Warg wouldn't know
I'll
that
be
though.
right
He
back.
just thinks
My
they're
mom's
round
calling.
things.
Look,
I'll be right back.
Okay.
he's kind of oblivious to a lot of things.
Oh my gosh.
What's his intelligence?
I mean, it's 9, but like he also has a very low wisdom as well.
Oh, I'm dying.
So, like, I can punch things really well. That's about it.
Oh my gosh.
I'm sorry.
Okay, Okay, Mori wouldn't know that the guy had a top hat.
No, unless you were describing your interaction with him and happened to mention that.
I don't think I've said I said
You
top
have
hat.
not.
Okay, where was I?
We could. A
I think he's
scarf
too humiliated to remember the top hat.
I basically just wanted to bring back Frosty because the monsters and all that.
A scarf we might find at the tailor's. Carrot knows we would. There is a grocer.
Ah, that's lovely.
And then you said the other stick was in the park.
Well, the other
Yeah.
stick was in a dog's mouth.
Which was in the park.
Did the dog eat the stick?
I think they were playing a game.
Okay.
What do they call it when they throw it for the
Etch?
pented? Yes.
Okay, we're parked right there.
Yes.
Okay, so you're going to the park?
We're going into the park.
Alright.
The child is still there. They did run off.
I
So,
hope not, because
Well, that was yesterday, and then we took a nap. But they did bugger off yesterday.
so you are
Okay, dang.
entering the park from this area.
No.
And you see the boy still playing fetch with his dog.
Still?
Still. It is
Damn,
noon.
she's been going at this for a while.
That's gonna
Wait,
be a
it's
happy
noon again?
dog.
It's noon.
That is a happy dog.
Oh yes, that's the child. And that's the steak.
Okay.
I don't feel like robbing a child.
Leave it to the professionals.
Excellent.
Rob the child?
No.
Excellent. Would you like me to cast invisibility on you?
Wait, you can do that?
What are you doing?
Yes.
Yes.
Right
Oh
now?
my gosh.
What are you doing?
Do it.
Let's
Do it.
Right now?
let's go hide first, and then so that way.
I can hide in the above the clouds.
Perfect.
You said perfect. Cedoc is gonna go fly above the clouds.
Oh my gosh. Okay. What are you two doing?
We can't go anywhere. We're just standing.
So am I invisible now?
No, you said to go hide, and Cedoc says I can
Oh.
go hide above the clouds. You said perfect. So he flew above the clouds.
Oh, I'm an idiot. Two in character.
Oh my gosh.
Andrew!
That's actually amazing, Lala.
I'm
What
playing
were
my
we
character. Cedoc,
Oh yeah, no. This is.
Cedoc a little bit not great with human interaction.
Hey, that's okay. This is awesome. Okay.
I have things that maybe a child would be interested in. Or a substitute for the tort stick.
What kind of things do children like?
Do children like mirrors?
At what point does Cedoc realize he can come down from the clouds?
Roll a d6. That's how many minutes you wait.
5 minutes.
You
Do
wait 5
children
minutes before
like
coming
tinder
back down.
boxes?
Hmm?
Do children like tinder boxes?
I know I personally did,
I
but
wasn't allowed to play with fire
I
objects.
was-
You can try. Absolutely, you can try. See what happens.
Oh, that's right.
because I happen to have two.
Okay.
But if you have another idea,
We could play another song for him. Or we could have.
I'm not musical.
Cedoc.
I could.
Cedoc went to a better place.
Yeah.
The place he enjoys. The sky.
How high are
I
you
mean, I
flying?
could just create a
Above
giant
the
cloud of
clouds.
darkness and
He
we
said
could
he-
just steal
So
it.
as you begin to fly upwards, where Ward told you
That's an
to,
option.
about 40 feet in the air, you slam into an invisible something.
In that case, we'll just hover right there after we're done slamming our beak into
Okay.
it.
You slam into it,
Oh dear,
and
must
then
be
you
glass.
start just flying in place.
Must be glass. Darned thing.
Mm.
Peck at the glass.
It doesn't open.
Yes, must be glass. Horrid thing.
I feel like that would be the easiest option, just casting darkness. Maybe I swap
Yeah.
the
We
stick
could
out
also
for
just
another
go-
stick.
Okay, out of character, I'm just saying we could probably just go up and buy the stick from the kid or something.
Oh, yeah,
He's
that
like
is an option, I
4
guess.
or 5 mentally.
I traded stories and 2 gold pieces with him to get that stick.
He gave you the stick because you knew what the word pieces meant.
I thought it was because I knew what the word puzzle meant.
No, he told you a riddle, and the answer was you use pieces to build the picture. And then he gave you the stick because he was proud of you.
Oh. Yeah. Said I probably should have passed it.
I
Crime
cry.
Brilliant.
Go ahead. Tell me what you're doing.
Mori's
crimes.
lawful neutral. She's not gonna care.
We're committing.
Whatever you.
Wait, I gotta. Can we commit war crimes instead?
I don't have the right spells for that.
Damn.
Well, she might care a little.
I mean, technically,
actually,
just
but
torching and
about that.
pillaging a village would be enough
Well-
for a war crime. Technically
Wait.
speaking.
I'm gonna try this. I'm gonna walk forward to the child.
Go for it.
Casually approaches child.
Oh gosh, this is gonna go terribly. Greetings, child.
Huh? There we go. Mommy told me not to talk to strangers.
Am I really that weird?
I don't know you.
Yes. It's just.
Oh.
I know Mommy, and I know Frosty, and I know Bird.
I know Bird.
I'm friend of Bird.
You're Bird's friend? You know numbers?
Yeah.
How many? Is this? And he shoves his hands as close as he can get to your face, which is not very close.
18.
Sorry, what did you roll?
18.
Oh, you rolled an 18. I think you were saying this is 18. I'm
No.
like,
Like
roll a natural
no,
20?
no.
No.
That's what I'm gonna say. I'm rolling to see what I answer.
No. It's
Okay.
10.
Okay. Okay, then it's 10. Oh, that's 10.
You know what 10 is?
Yeah.
Max, come here. Max. And the dog, like, very slowly makes his way towards the very loud and frantic child. And the kid just turns to her and goes, Max, he knows what 10 is. Will you teach me what is this number?
What are you holding?
What is this number?
It's constantly shifting.
What'd you roll?
3.
What's your answer?
Mori's just
No
watching
idea what
this.
he's doing.
Mori
I'm
doesn't
gonna
know how to
say
interact.
8.
8? I don't know what 8 is.
Mori doesn't know how to interact with children, so.
But that's wrong.
I thought we went over this
That's-
with my lesson on bird
That
toes.
makes sense.
Since you're a bird's friend, do you
Question, where's the stick?
in Max's mouth?
Damn.
That's the dog.
Yes, that's the dog.
I'm aware.
Do you want to be my friend too?
Sure.
But I thought if it was just
Come play
on
with me. Mommy's not here right now. So you have to play with me, okay?
Okay.
Max, we got a friend. Okay, let's go play. So he drags you by the hand across the field into where they were playing. I always forget we have a map because I'm looking at a different screen. So the dog is going to be up close to the child, and then the child's going to grab the stick out of Max's mouth and chuck it as far as he can, which is about 10 feet. So Max goes running after it. What are you doing? You're just gonna watch.
Please tell
Chasing
me.
after the stick.
All right. So as you start chasing after the stick, the child is full of glee that you're participating to, and he's just like, "Yay!" And he's waiting for one of you to bring the stick back to him.
Please tell me you have something you can
I hope
slide
they
a
just have
hand
a tug
into
of war with-
position of the stick.
Just have a tug of war with Max with the stick.
You do?
No, I'm in the clouds, remember?
Oh yeah.
I'm there for like 5 minutes.
What do you have on you?
I hope they play tug of war
Just
though.
standard thief stuff.
I think we should give the child a dagger.
I have a torch. I feel like that's the closest stick replacement.
You can do whatever you want.
torches would work.
Something casket. Oh, Cedoc. Beautiful.
Or would he rather have a crowbar?
You can try.
I mean, kids like things that are sharp and dangerous. Things that their parents wouldn't let them normally have.
Just give them a sword and say, this is a metal stick. It's better than a wooden stick.
But
no,
at the
because
same
he'd
time,
throw it
like,
at the dog.
No, he'd throw it over the dog, and the
Oh
dog would have to
gosh.
catch it.
Don't make me roll that.
But I can't lose my other main weapon.
So what you gonna do?
Okay.
Gonna race the dog to get the stick.
Okay.
And then just
Roll
keep
a
running.
dexterity check for me.
Yep. Oh no, that's a natural one.
Oh well, he actually rolled very well, so that's not gonna go well for you either way. Okay, so you and the dog go and chase after the stick. You are stumbling, reaching on the ground, trying to reach it first, but the dog, more used to running on 4 legs, gets there first. And he snatches up the stick in his mouth and brings it back to the little boy.
Mm-hmm.
Good job, Max! Okay, this one is for my new friend. Wait, who are you?
I'm your new friend.
What's your name, silly?
My... Oh boy.
Do you not know your name? Oh, no, Mommy!
You took too long.
Mommy? Where's my mom?
Don't know.
Wait, you're worried about this now?
Are you saying that in character?
Are you saying that out loud?
No.
Where's my mom? Mister,
You come to
know
this.
where my mom is?
I have a theory.
Hold up, you come to this park every day. And you're not are just now worried about where your mother is?
Wait, is he a ghost?
I'm gonna give you a name.
Okay.
Your name is gonna be Bob. I like Bob.
Sure. Yeah, let's go with that.
Bob was my not mommy.
Gotcha.
You're
Okay, Bob, you ready?
Yes.
Go! And he's gonna toss it as hard as he can, and it's gonna land. Well, let's see where it lands. He threw it very, very well. I'm so proud of him. So, that's not. This is the dog. He is going to throw it as hard as he can, and it's gonna go over in this general direction past Max's head,
Mm-hmm.
right here. What do you do?
I'm gonna once again try and go for the stick. Okay, that's a better 13.
You can easily see where the stick lands, and you go over to it, and you can pick it up.
Okay, I do so.
Okay, you pick up the stick. Again, although you wouldn't know this, the one that Cedoc had picked up had given off this aura of strangeness, of power. This stick gives off the same vibe.
What else do I have?
you could just keep running.
Leave it to the DM to overcomplicate something.
You
I
could
am
try
going
bargain for the
to.
stick. You could literally pick up another stick. We're in the park.
There are trees around.
It's like sleight of hand. It's
That would be the rogue thing to do. But would that be what my character would do?
That is the question you must always ask yourself.
Exactly.
I'm also in the tree if you just want to
Oh, wait.
baton pass.
Wait, hang on. Here, I'm going to go and look as if I'm going to try and throw it back to him.
Uh-huh.
And I'm going to intentionally do it, fail horribly, and it just go fly backward up to where Mori is.
So are you trying to do it where, like, I don't know if you've seen this trick, but, like, there's a trick where you go, like, 1, 2, and then you, like, toss it backwards and you hit 3 and it's disappeared? Is that what you're trying to do? Or are you just going, like...
Kind of like the thing where you fake out a dog, where you, like, throw it and then you just throw it in the opposite direction by accident.
Okay, I got you. So,
And
you
then I'm to catch it.
go to throw the stick back, and I want you to make a deception check for me.
Deception.
Deception.
Okay, I am good at that. I mean, I'm not... Okay, well, I'm okay at that.
It's not a hard DC.
That's a natural 20 plus 4.
Yeah, you're gonna succeed. So you go to throw the stick back towards the little child and Max has his tail wagging and he's getting ready to go for it. And as you start to throw it, the stick actually lands in a perfect arc going backwards into Mori's hands. But as far as the dog and the child are concerned, it went straight for them. And they turn around looking for it because they thought they went it over their heads. And they don't see it on the ground, but they're going to start searching for it.
Okay.
Because they want to keep playing with
They're
it.
gonna be there all day.
Okay.
Now would be the time to sneak away.
Now what do you do?
How long have I been up in the clouds?
Hang on.
You can go.
How confused am I by my own ability to do this? Okay.
Oh my gosh.
Let's see here. Like, it takes a second. I'm like, oh yeah, that's what I was doing. And then I turn back towards where Mori is.
Mm-hmm.
And... Okay. I turn to the child. I've actually gotta go, unfortunately. I'm sorry.
Another not mommy Bob is leaving.
Oh no, this is so sad.
Oh no, what have I done?
Wait,
Hang on. Here. Let me give you a gift before I head out. This was something that I had a lot of fun with as a child.
Okay.
I gave him a matchbox. Like a tinderbox.
Giving a child running around in a green park a matchbox.
Yes.
As one should.
He's gonna
gave
pull
him
it
the
out and
kid
start
already-
chewing on it.
The kid already lost his parents. He's like halfway to becoming a rogue already.
We
Cedoc
lost
is
one
just
parent.
seeing the hatchling cry.
No.
Tasty.
Like this. And light it on fire.
He's just gonna start waving it in the air.
Exactly, yes.
Why isn't it working?
You could have just
It's
walked away.
broken.
Oh no.
Cedoc would like to slowly back out of
Give
the
me
park.
this stupid gift and you
You could have just walked away. You're
Oh no, what have I done?
Max
Cedoc?
is my friend. He's gonna run off with his dog into the trees.
Nope,
Well, I
Cedoc is
feel a
slowly
little bit
backing out of
guilty
the
about
park
that,
to
but
see
let's-
my hands. He's
Let's
not.
go do the thing.
I
So-
pat you on the back.
Cedoc,
Sure.
Just
I feel
you
a little
tried.
guilty about that, but you know what? We got the stick.
You tried.
Cedoc is just gonna wait for them at the park.
Okay.
If
Completely unaware because he's been up in the clouds for God knows how long.
And what are you two doing?
Well, leaving the park with our stick.
Yeah, I need something to drink.
Okay.
You have to go drink.
Once Cedoc sees them coming, he's going,
No.
So do we need to cast invisibility now that we've hidden?
I think we're good. Maybe just out of shame.
Cedoc's just gonna like tilt his head in that weird bird
Don't worry
way.
about it.
You upset a child.
I didn't
Oh.
mean to.
He made that. Okay, yes, I did hear wails of a hatchling, but I am not very good with that.
Don't worry about it right now.
Is the hatchling alright?
Yes.
I'm
Physically, yes. Mentally, never. Never was.
Yes, the child or the hatchling did seem a little bit dull. Cedoc is Cedoc.
Okay.
Yeah.
So we've got the twigs for the shopping list, correct?
Yes.
Yes.
You have one, I've got one. Would you like both?
I can put it in my. Cedoc will just open up the scroll case with the stick in it, close it up, and back in his bag.
Okay.
Shall we go kill someone now?
Pardon?
I'm saying this outside of character.
Let's go get some. Let's get something to drink first. I feel weird.
Okay.
Cedoc is just going to look up at the sky and open his mouth for the water. Also, before we go to do the combat thing, do you mind if I quickly take a restroom break?
Yeah, go ahead.
Yeah.
I will be back.
Out of character, is there something to drink around here?
Yes, I've got waters and I've
There's
got
Sunny D if you want it. There's
Thank
a-
black cherry soda in my fridge.
Thank you. This is perfect.
Mm-hmm. We also have chips, cookies, and cold fries and bread if you want it.
We've got a microwave.
Exactly. You're fine then. You want fries or bread? You can have it.
I might put the bread in a microwave for semi-realistic tavern experience.
I've got many pieces of bread left. So, feel free. I've already eaten 4 today.
That was.
Oh my gosh. I was debating ordering dinner, but I'm not sure what stays open late on some days.
Usually, what today's open late most nights.
Also, I'm a little bit worried about time because Andrea told me she had to leave at 7, I think. So,
Ooh, yeah.
Oh.
I'm hoping this doesn't take more than an hour. but where
It's
you guys
not,
are
this
at,
We're gonna
might
find
be
out.
a 2-day one
it
shot.
might be a 2-day one.
Yep.
Yeah.
It reminds me of that one meme. Like, how long is this one D&D one shot supposed to be? It's anywhere between 8 hours and 11 months.
That's the realest thing. Oh my gosh.
Anywhere between 11 hours and months.
Yeah.
Like, if you did everything that you could possibly do that I have planned and that you are able to access, it would take at least 5 hours. But considering the fact that you're not going to do every single thing, maybe 2 hours left.
Mm-hmm.
That's my estimate. If you go quickly, you can totally make it an hour.
I just have to roll really good against this guy.
The good news is that you already damaged him, and he's going to keep that damage.
Oh, really?
Because he's not taking a long rest.
Okay.
He never.
Yeah,
he's
he's
a
not.
traitor.
He doesn't seem like the sleeping type.
Yeah. The
That's-
bad news is that he has moved from his last location.
Oh, okay.
I might have.
Well,
spells
I wouldn't
to
know
fight
that.
No, you would not. But there you go. There's something that I can't wait for you guys to find, and I can't wait for you to ignore it.
I imagine it's the scarf.
No, it's not the scarf that you have no idea what this is. I guarantee it.
I can't
I
wait.
am so happy. I can't wait.
Okay.
Okay,
I'm so
where are y'all
sorry.
going?
To a tavern so he can drink his sorrows away.
Alright, you going back to the tavern?
Yes, I'm going to just go for another one of the glasses of the.
Are you going in that shop or?
Oh, wrong.
I'm just gonna go for a glass of the
What's
ever
your
opaque and
character's
then
name
like head down the
M-O-R-I. Mori.
and lead them to where I found the one guy who attacked
A
me.
question. So
Okay,
does drinking your sorrows away,
When you
does
go
it
in,
actually help?
What?
You said someone was going to drink their sorrows away.
Oh, right. Okay.
Yes.
What is?
Alcohol, which you said you were too young for. For
I believe
some, it helps.
I believe
For-
by human law, yes.
Yeah.
Well, bird law's different. Would you like something?
wait, 7 out of 30 years average lifespan?
Aarakocras, I think, will reach maturity by age 3.
You can drink if you want to. So as you head into the tavern, well, first off, is anybody else going with him? Like, are you all going into the tavern?
Yeah, I'm going.
Cedoc might as well.
Okay.
He doesn't have anything better to do with his life.
So you all go inside and you sit down at the same spots you went to last time.
Mhm.
I might as well pull up the map so you have a visual.
Okay.
Select. So you sit where you used to, and behind the same bar is this woman again with the red hair.
And I'm like semi-thankful that you haven't asked for everybody's names, but at the same time, I'm a little bit curious why you haven't. But that's just me as a person saying that. So she's still behind the counter, and she sees you sit down, and she's like, "Oh well, y'all are back mighty quickly."
Need another round of that.
He says he's here to, what was it, drink?
Drink his sorrows away.
Yes, that.
Yes.
What got you this time?
Well, I got stabbed by a little guy. I
Wait,
I
how
made a
little?
child sad, and then I
What?
broke a tree up, and
Child?
it's a long story. I just need something. Hard.
Hold up. Who's the little one? Describe him.
Yeah,
Sharp teeth, red eyes.
This sounds
Stole
like
my cards. Big bag over his shoulder.
Top hat.
Was he wearing a top hat?
Oh, we need a top hat.
Maybe.
Oh, that damn bastard. Where'd you find him?
He kept kind of popping in and out of these barrels like a trash can or something. It was a lot to maintain it. I was.
This sounds like an old rat friend I used to have. His name was Vasco.
I was trying to whack him with my sword, and it just never really got. No, it was a rough bit.
So is this a game?
I love the attitude. I'm dying.
It's like Oscar the Grouch became murderous.
So you were trying to hit them on the barrels, right?
Yes.
This sounds a lot like what was it? One of the
Huckable.
yes, one of the gray owls I know.
We don't have those around here.
One of the gray owls I used to know said that they encountered some humans who like to play a whack-a-mole.
It's a really fun game when they don't
Maybe
pop out and kill you.
Ah.
It's really fun, like until your
It's
tears
not.
get into your own wounds.
Well, that would help clean them off and disinfect them.
Well, yes, but they're also salty.
Well, yes, but
Things.
better they be cleaned and all that instead of infected and then you lose your wing and
Yeah, that's true.
Was that slimy, greasy man outside my frickin' tavern again?
He was nearby.
See, he's been hanging out by the back alley near my tavern for so many freaking days, and he keeps digging through my trash, taking whatever he wants and trying to pocket it off to other people.
It sounds a lot like Vasco. I knew a rat once. A humanoid rat.
I'm glad for you.
Very odd fellow.
Most rats are.
He liked to steal people's trash and live in barrels and scream at, what was it he called it? The large metal things move sometimes. Never mind.
Okay, I don't quite get you.
No one does.
Are you patting himself head?
Yeah.
Cedoc is just gonna chirp happily.
That feller's he's been pissing me off mighty often lately. So if you could, stop him from pissing me off, that would be fantastic.
How much would you like us to be rid of him?
Are you asking us to kill
Like, do you?
He's a thorn in my side, but he hasn't murdered anybody yet
So-
that I know of.
He tried.
He tried.
Don't tell me. Did he try to kill you?
Yeah.
So you have a vengeance against him too.
Oh,
Well, it was kind of fair, but at the same time, yeah. Look, we're gonna go play cards later, and then maybe kill each other afterwards. It's a thing.
Mori,
If
are we
you
killing
guarantee
someone?
you'll kill him, I'll give you something that might help.
Mori, are we killing someone?
Deal.
Yes. Deal.
Alright.
We're killing someone then.
Yes.
Excellent.
Sure.
Are we allowed to strip
Handshake
them?
on that.
Are we allowed to strip them of their valuables after we've killed them?
I don't care as long as he's dead. All he's got is trash on him.
Do we need to bring back proof? That was English.
What?
Do we need to bring back proof?
We could likely bring you a severed head or some other limb.
What would I do with a severed head? Hang it on the window? That won't bring him much business around here.
I don't know, but that's an example.
No, I don't need no proof. I don't have enough proof of my trash stops being dug through.
That is
Fair.
fair.
All right. Give me a second. And she's gonna head into the back area over here in the storeroom. And she's going to grab. I gotta find it in my thing.
While she's back there, are there any other patrons in here?
There is one slumped over in the corner, barely awake. He is drinking on his third glass of Ever Opaque.
Was he here last time you were here?
He's tilted back and forth. No, this is somebody different.
Okay.
Okay. Are there like, because I know there's like bars and taverns and such. Is there like a boxed up like deck of playing cards just like left off to the side somewhere on a table or a bench or somewhere?
There are definitely some poker chips lying around, and there are, like I'd say, make an investigation check. See if you can dig through the stuff and find.
While she's in the other room.
While she's in the other room.
Investigation.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, that's not bad. 22, 23.
23? Okay. So through the various old tankards scattered around and the bits of food left on plates and the chips for poker, you can find a nice deck of cards. Like, it's a little bit torn, but you can tell it's high quality.
It's paid. It's good enough. I'll just quickly pocket it and head back to my seat before she gets back.
Okay.
You now have a spellcasting focus.
Yes, you do.
Cedoc would just like to start playing his accordion again.
Provide
some entertainment.
She's
It's
gonna
cheap
come
paper,
out from the
but, like,
back, and she's gonna ask, okay, who wants it? It can only affect one person.
What are we getting?
Something to help you kill that rat.
Keep losing my
Describe it more.
It's unfortunately very bouncy. It's somebody. Oh, there it is.
Oh my gosh, where? Goodness gracious.
I have dropped it too many times tonight.
Give it a dice tray, dude.
I usually do, but it's okay.
Okay.
You know what?
Alright, so
Yeah, I gotta keep this. That's
who wants it?
Well, what does it do exactly?
Well, this is a spell scroll that can add 9 to your attack bonus and strengthen your attacks against him.
Ooh.
And they do have a chance to go against you and make the spell fail, but it's a DC of 17.
Damn.
Yes,
You want
okay.
it?
Sure, yeah.
She's
I'll take
gonna
it.
hand you Saturnalia Miracle Scroll.
Ooh,
Like, if you get that reference.
I do.
It's a Saturnalia miracle.
Yes!
I, the player, get it. My character would not.
No, it doesn't
No, of
exist
course
in
he
that
wouldn't.
world.
That's very fair.
This is somebody's god patron,
Mhm.
and they're creating a miracle through this scroll.
Saturnalia
So
miracle.
for one time only, you get an attack bonus plus 9.
Ooh, okay.
Cedoc
And
is,
they do have the chance to make it fail, but it's a high DC.
Cedoc is happily playing some bar song that he knows.
Mm-hmm.
Well, hold on. Hear ye, all ye rascals, with your bellies.
Okay. And she also brings you.
That's
Oh.
awesome.
You have lyrics?
I have lyrics.
That is so
Do you want
cool.
to sing a verse?
No, but I can pull up the music.
If you want to, like, it doesn't.
We don't
matter
have to, no. I'm just saying Cedoc is singing this specific song.
Okay.
Okay.
It's just some rowdy bar song.
And
That is so cool.
she's gonna say, and you all come back safe. This town ain't worth dying, I can promise you that.
Oh, yes, that reminds me. What is up with the glass above the sky?
Did you try to leave the town?
I was trying to hide above the clouds because I was told to hide.
Ah. So you know then.
Yes, you seem to have a bit of glass there.
No.
Well, it's not glass, I can tell you
Oh.
that.
Well, that was my thought since I couldn't see it.
No, it's that damn barrier. Goddamn thing keeps us all here.
Ah, that explains why you said you couldn't leave.
Yeah.
So now we're stuck in?
Yeah. Why do you I'm not from here. Why do you think I'm still in this
I
godforsaken
didn't know
town?
you weren't from
didn't
here.
You never asked.
Should we ask your name now? Is this a part of the human customs?
Yes, I would say so.
What is your name?
Not human either, but I would say so.
My name's Jenny.
Hi, Jenny.
Hi.
My name's
Hi.
Cedoc.
Nice to meet you, Sarah. You seem like the most mannered of the ones in here.
I've done a proper greeting thing.
Nice. Good work.
Very well
He
done.
just, whenever you pat him on the head, he just chirps happily.
Okay. Loving that. Okay.
I think so.
So we're off to go kill someone.
Yes.
Is there
Okay.
no laws against this?
I
In this
imagine
town?
there would be.
Who's gonna enforce those laws?
Excellent question.
Ooh,
I wouldn't
vigilante justice, I love it.
That's not what I meant.
I should find some pebbles soon.
Ah. Okay. Let's go take care of this guy.
Okay.
Good luck.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Hey, if you all make it back alive, rounds on me.
I don't have to pay the
He's
20
gonna hold
gold.
you to that.
I don't have to pay the 20 gold for the water then?
No,
Excellent.
just this one.
You're a very kind person.
She's gonna turn around and start polishing more glasses. Okay, so you guys leave the restaurant.
Would you like to lead us to where
And
you last saw?
you're back here.
Yeah, I'll lead you to where I last encountered him.
Then let's go hunt for our prey.
Alright, so use the little pointer to show me exactly where you're going.
Where I last encountered the guy.
Alright,
wasn't here.
so you all go into that alley, and other than some trash and old barrels, it is empty.
Seems he's moved on.
Should I start singing the song I was trying to play earlier when I was calling his name?
No,
Hmm.
we don't
Well, there
want,
was
we
another
don't want him
room
to know
in
he's
this
we're
area,
coming.
I think.
Ah, very well. I could try spying. Hold on, wait,
The
question.
map's not 100% accurate.
What? Oh,
It was snagged online.
it's okay.
I've got a question.
Yeah.
Are there anything like covering the tops of the alleyways that might like stop someone from seeing a person from above?
Nope, you just can't fly higher than 40 feet.
What did this person look like again? Like, I could go fly around and try and find them.
Big, annoyingly sharp teeth, red
Okay,
eyes.
but,
Apparently, he wears a top hat.
what would that look like from the top?
He kind of like a little bit of a blob of anger, just that runs around. There's like a small little Tasmanian devil-style tornado.
Oh. Should I pretend I'm looking for that rat fellow?
Yes.
Oh, wow.
Okay.
I shall pretend I am looking for my old rat friend. Before some of my other friends hunted him down and ate him. He was a rat, and there were very large owls.
So are you looking over the town?
He is gonna go do a flyover of the town looking for
Yeah, make me a perception check.
the pseudo perception. That's 7?
Yeah.
7 plus 10, I believe. Yep.
Okay, so as you're flying over the town, you seem to notice that in this general area on the map seems to be somebody who fits the very vivid description that you were given from Ward.
Cedoc would like to
Little
circle
blob
above
of
the
anger.
area and just start calling really loudly like a bird.
You're gonna get some people from these residences shouting, "Hey, we're trying to sleep in here!"
It's noon! Get
Yes,
up!
ma'am.
And then go back to just
Let's
circling
go in
and
that
calling.
direction.
Unless you're an owl, get up!
They're nocturnal creatures than owls. Hey. Oh,
Yeah, let's head that way.
He really only
What's
talks to a bunch of different types of owls and a few vultures of his own people.
So you go to the alleyway where Cedoc has been circling and calling above, and although the map looks strangely similar, it's not at all the same alleyway.
I'd never have
Okay.
known the difference.
And as you all enter the alleyway, you can see sitting on the barrels in the corner, has not moved an inch, is Raiden.
I would like Cedoc to just, like, put his wings up in the air like celebratory. Barrel!
Okay.
It's a barrel!
I'll put the. Maybe I'll put the thing into chat.
Right now, you guys are under. You are out of his line of sight, but only barely. So, are you going to walk
Mori,
in?
look, it's a barrel. It's a barrel.
Yes, sweetie.
Going
Very
to
good.
ready an attack. Just like hold it in case he comes around the corner, or depending on who sees each other first. Just so like,
Okay.
I got a question. Is this like a fence or a wall here?
None of it's important.
Okay.
You can fly above it. They are buildings in this case, but you can still fly above them. They are not 40 feet tall.
Cedoc is in the air, right?
Yes. Unless you land.
I'd like to get a true strike going on him since I can see him.
Okay, what does that do?
Okay, you extend your hand and point a finger at the target range. Your magic grants you brief insight into the target's defenses. On your next turn, you gain advantage on your first attack roll.
Alright, do you have to see your target?
Yes.
Cedoc.
Alright, yeah, we'll say that he can't see you as of right now. So you can go ahead and cast that.
Okay.
Cedoc would like to cast the cantrip message to Mori and just just to Mori and just ask, should I land on him? Is that something you both want me to do?
Okay. He can't answer.
And then, let's see. Point
What would
creature
you
mis-
do after you landed on him?
I could sit on him.
Crouch him under your bird butt. Okay.
Could you pick him up?
I'm not strong. I could try, but I'm not very strong.
He is a dwarf, so he does weigh less than.
He is a dwarf now.
He is considered small.
I could try.
Try it.
In that case, Cedoc would like to dive down, grab the man with his talons, and start flying up.
Okay, let's see here.
mine not remembering who this character is in character like has changed so much about him. I'm so
Holy
sorry.
shit, that feels like the perfect thing for this.
You're just going out of like a hawk.
really hope that something happens so I can reveal this. to
I'm just
you.
diving
And
in
if
like
it doesn't, I'll feel sad.
Just dive in like a grab him and fly up.
So, as you begin to dive down, you do get a surprise attack. So I want you to roll and see if it hits. And
I don't know how surprise attacks works. I don't usually do them.
It's just a
Basically.
regular roll.
17
Plus.
Ooh.
Am I adding? I guess this would be.
It would be, yeah, make it straight.
18 then total.
18. Where is this thing? Okay, so as you swoop down and you extend your claws ready to grab Raiden's shoulders in an attempt to fly him off, he, at the very last second, turns his head around and smiles. And I want you all to roll initiative.
Okay.
Round 2. Oh
Round two.
no, that's a natural 1.
Nat 20.
Okay, we have a 20 and a 1. That's great.
I don't. This is like the most useless nat 20 ever, but you know.
So we have a 24
Cedoc.
Cedoc. I kept trying to call you Codec in my head, and I'm like, that's not it. Cedoc, and then we have a 1 for War.
Jeez.
What did Mori get?
10.
10 total?
Yes.
Okay.
Well, I mean, technically it's a 5, but like, it's a natural 1.
It doesn't matter.
Yeah, I figured.
I
But
mean, it might matter if I got like a 2. Like, we'll
Yeah.
do totals, but.
Yeah.
And then
Probably.
we have Mori. Okay, so top of the line is Cedoc. What are you gonna do?
Can I try and grab him and fly him up?
Yeah. Go ahead and roll and what you did before.
That is a. Is that a 1? That is a 1.
In that case, I'm hoping I just crash into it.
So as he turns his head around sharply to smile at you as you begin to dive down,
Crash landing, crash landing.
he reaches up and grabs you by the throat and you are grappled.
oh no.
Oh no.
Oh, thank you for catching me. Not crash landing.
Okay? Is that the end of your turn?
I'm guessing that counted as an action, didn't
Yes, that was your standard.
Okay, so then I can't try and escape the grapple yet. In that case, Cedoc would just like to squawk, like do a screaming squawk thing.
Okay, is that an ability or are you just
No,
yelling?
like he's just yelling. He's screaming. He's squawking and screaming and being a bird.
Alright, the trader's gonna laugh at you. And next up is the trader's turn. I keep calling him the trader, it's right on. Y'all know what I mean. So he is going to do a he's gonna do a multi-attack. So he is going to first do that one, which is a 17 to hit against you.
My AC is 17.
Okay, it goes to the player when it ties. So then the second one, he's also going to try and make it against you.
Where's... Pretty sure it's...
Yeah, you're 7.
Yeah, or no, 15. Okay, no, yeah, 15. I've been misreading that.
Oh, okay, got you.
That's my bad.
In which case that will hit.
Never mind, that's my bad. I was reading DC as AC for some reason.
No, you're fine. So that would be 10 points of slashing damage on the first hit.
Oh, my poor birdie boy.
And then the second one definitely hits. So that one's going to
What was the first attack?
10 points of slashing.
Okay.
And then the next one is going to be 9 points of piercing and 17 poison.
Brilliant.
For a total of 26.
Yeah, this guy hurts.
Yes. Especially when he does both attack on one person. And I need you to do a Constitution saving throw. Good news is that he's at half health, thanks to you.
That's a 7.
One critical hit.
And 8, 9.
Alright. So now you are poisoned. At the end of every turn, you can attempt to save.
Cool.
Alright, and with that, it is Mori's turn.
Okay. Picking a spell.
I'm gonna change this to battle music. This is not appropriate feeling for battling.
It feels like we're battling in an
Yes.
elevator.
Okay, we're gonna go all out on this. We're going to cast Innervation.
Ooh.
Okay.
I'm pretty sure that's in range. Let me double check that. Okay, I would definitely move into
Yeah, you can move.
move first though.
Okay, I'll tell you. Where are you
There we
going?
go. Right here. Right here.
Okay.
Okay, and the spell.
You're not in the square.
Okay. Tendril of inky darkness reaches out from you, touching a creature you can see within range to drain life from it. Dexterity saving throw.
Dexterity saving throw?
Yes.
Okay. There you are. Okay, so it's
Oh, right, then I should pull up.
natural 20.
Great, he succeeds. So he's only going to take 2d8 necrotic damage, and the spell will end.
Okay.
And that's 14.
14 points. Okay. He's gonna laugh again at you, but you can notice that it's a little bit weaker than the one before.
Ooh. Getting somewhere.
All right. And is that the end of your turn?
That will be the end of my turn.
Then Warg is
Where
up
is that?
next.
There it
I'm going to move in and just going to do a standard attack
Okay.
with one of the cheap paper cards that I got.
Okay.
So let's see how this goes.
Go for
I
it.
don't get this. Oh, that's not bad. I'm not doing sharpshooter on this just because I'm not going to get any of the bonuses from standing still.
Okay.
So this is just going to be a 16 plus 8. So that is a...
24.
Yeah.
To hit?
Yes.
Yes, that hits.
Okay. So I also... Oh no, Mori. Not Mori. Cedoc. Yeah, right?
Yep.
Yes. Sorry, I'm terrible with names.
So am I.
You are in combat, so I don't have to have that to get sneak attack, which is super nice. So let's just see what happens here. Okay, so this is playing card of Shackle. I'm definitely not going to pump that into it. So that's 2 plus 4. So that's to start off with 6 points of slashing damage.
Okay. Which is half.
Yeah. Then there are. Oh, that's good. 12, 13, 18. Wait, 13. Yeah, 18 more points of slashing damage.
Okay. Half is 9.
And then 5 points of radiant.
Alrighty.
Nice.
So that's going to be a total of 17 damage.
Yep, that sounds about right.
Okay.
Okay.
Is that the end of your turn?
Yep.
It is back to Cedoc.
Cedoc would like to use his turn to try and get out of grapple.
Go ahead.
Oh boy. I don't think he's getting out of this, because that's just... What? Is it a save? Oh, it doesn't matter either way. It's just 5.
I don't remember what grapple is.
Your
I know
speed
it's-
is 0. They hold you. I think it's disadvantage on attack rolls.
Okay.
But I'm just trying to get out of the grapple.
Okay.
So it's a contested, I think, strength.
Yeah, contested strength. That's what it is. Thank you. All right. So roll d20, and we will do contested
Oh,
contested
are
strength.
we not using the one I rolled?
What did you roll?
I ended up with a 5 total.
5 total. He got an 8. No, a 7 total. So no, you're still grappled.
And then can I do the thing to try and be not poisoned?
Yes, you can do a saving throw.
Oh no.
That one.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Oh my gosh! You might. Can you like get rid of that? Here, this one.
No, no, no. It's not the dice. I promise you it's not the dice because I've had people roll this really well. It's just my luck is really bad.
Oh no.
I usually it's why all my friends go to feats. I pour everything into my stats because that is what I expect to carry me.
Okay, well, you are still grappled and poisoned, so you still have disadvantage on
Oh no.
your throws.
Oh no.
So he's just gonna keep squawking.
Because poison does disadvantage, right? Or does it do
Poison, it's disadvantage on attacks, I think.
Yeah, that's what I thought
I
it
can
was.
look it up.
And
A
ability
poison
checks
creature
as
has
well.
disadvantage on attacks and ability checks. Oh,
Yes.
so I would have had disadvantage on trying to get out of the grapple anyway, I think.
Yes,
Oh, that's.
Not that it matters because it was a 5.
That's still a rough combination.
it really is.
Cedoc is just gonna keep squawking.
And also, I'm playing by Andrew's rules, where if you go unconscious, you are not dead. Even if you die, you will just be unconscious when the fight ends. Like
No, that's not my rule. That's
That's
the
sort of
game's
just how it
rule.
that's
works.
the game's rule.
Yeah.
But
Yeah.
in my campaign, you can't die
Okay.
because it's a one shot, and that's
Yeah.
not fun.
I mean, if you're unconscious, like, and they attack you, yeah, they can kill you because, like, the Earth Elemental steps on your head to be sure that you are dead. But not all.
Christmas miracles will happen
Yeah.
before you can
It's-
really die.
Yeah, exactly.
Yes.
Cedoc can just be part cat.
The zombie Cyclops wasn't interested in killing you.
Fucking zombie don't bring up my trauma.
They had
We'll
a
go
city
over
they
later.
wanted to tear apart.
All right. Who just went? Cedoc.
Yes.
Cedoc,
Okay, so now it's my turn. So
the worthless birdie.
No.
No.
You're the most wholesome out of all of us.
Yes.
That doesn't really save his
Alright.
life when it comes down to it, though.
So Cedoc, not Cedoc. The trader's gonna move for the first time since you've seen him work, and he's going to run up to you.
Is he still grappling me?
Yes, I'm bringing you along.
Okay.
You are along for the ride. And with his free hand, he is going to do a multi-attack. So he is going to first attack the bird in his hand.
I'd like you to know I have some wonderful recipes on how to cook bird in my other scroll case.
That hits. And you're going to take full damage. 12 points of slashing damage for you, Cedoc. And then he's going to do a sting attack against Org.
A what attack?
Sting attack.
Oh.
So that is a 21 to hit.
Yeah, that does hit.
And then that is a... Oh no, 2d8. talk about which. Alright, so that is a 18 piercing damage and 17 poison.
Uncanny dodge.
Okay. So half that. So that is 35 divided by 2, which is 17, I believe.
What
Yes.
fun. Ow.
And then you need to make a Constitution saving throw.
Okay. Let's see here. That's a... I have a +3 to that, right? That sounds right. Yes.
Mhm.
12.
Okay, so you're poisoned now.
I really don't like this guy.
Alright,
Okay.
and with that, it is
Okay.
Mori's turn.
Okay. Going to run up next to the Mog.
Who?
It's him.
No.
Warg.
Word.
Org. Oh, wrong.
WRG.
WRG. And we're going to start off with Lesser Restoration. You touch a creature and cure one disease or condition afflicting it.
Ooh.
In this case, poison. And we're going to use that with Quicken Spell, so that's a bonus action.
Okay.
And I will use my actual action to... Let's pick a spell.
Hey, that's cool.
Let's go with a Chromatic Orb.
Okay, what does that do?
You hurl a 4-inch diameter sphere of energy at a creature using you choose acid, cold, fire, lightning, poison, or thunder for the
Okay.
type of orb you create. And then if the attack hits, it's 3d8s.
Go for
We're
it.
going to... We'll decide what kind of type it is if it hits. What do you add to range attack spell rolls?
Plus your...
Isn't
it's
it
the plus
intelligence or
spell
wisdom?
casting.
Spellcasting modifier.
Okay, so that's an unnatural 20.
Oh, yeah, no, that hits.
Okay, and we're going to make the... For funsies, let's make it fire
Okay.
damage.
Ooh.
And
Go for it.
3d8. 9.
Alright, 9 points of damage.
Yes.
Alrighty.
Wow, that's...
He's looking a little bit worse for wear, more so than before. And his grin seems to be faltering a bit.
Okay.
And it is Wart's turn.
I am going to bonus action rage.
Okay.
Then with my main action, going to pull one of these cheap playing cards out and
So I gotta. Okay.
throw it at him. I mean, he's within range, but he's really up close to me. But at the same time, like sharpshooter, I don't get disadvantage or anything.
Okay, that's fine.
And because I'm staying in the same spot, I can take this at advantage,
Okay.
which means... Wait, because I'm poisoned. Wait, who did you not poison?
I not poisoned you.
Oh,
Yeah,
You're
okay.
the only
you have
person I can really
advantage
easily touch.
Gotcha. So then I have advantage. That's fun.
Yeah.
Thank you. Okay. Not a crit, but fine. So that's an 18 plus... What's the sharpshootery? 18 plus 3.
That hits.
Okay. Please be a 1 or a 4. Please be a 1 or a 4. That's a 3. I don't need health right now. Okay, so that's gonna be 3 plus 14, 17 plus sneak attack, which is so 17 plus. Oh, that's really bad. 18, 19, 20, 21, 26.
Why is the Song of Healing in here?
Okay, so
I liked it.
26 points of
changes.
No,
slashing
it's a great-
damage.
No, it's fine.
It's just
Like-
video game nerds will perk up at this.
I was just really hoping that somebody would be casting a healing spell miraculously.
I could right now.
Do you want me to?
You can. This can be a special action just for comedy's sake. You can absolutely cast a healing
So that's
spell.
26 slashing damage, 7 radiant.
Okay. So the 26s have to 13 plus 7, so that's 20 total.
Yeah.
Anything else?
Yeah, no, that is it. That is all.
All right.
I'm not gonna do a wild card on that one, just because that was terrible sneak attack.
So with that blow, what did it look like?
It looks like I kind of, like he ran up at me, and then I just kind of like flicked my hand toward his chest, and it kind of just pushed him a bit aside, and one thing that you'll notice about him is that he's kind of got leather gloves, and on each of his ring fingers there are 3 silver rings that are each braided together with a piece of string, and so that way when he kind of flicks his wrist, a small pouch on his wrist opens up that allows him to basically throw an extra card into his hand, and so he just kind of like flicks that, and it that's what damaged him.
Okay, so as you start flicking these cards, one hits him square in the chest and pushes him back a bit, and the other one seems to hit the hand that was grappling Cedoc. So you are now set free.
Ooh, nice.
Freedom,
It really
freedom,
helps
freedom.
to like cheat at card games.
It does. And as you are doing that, he kind of takes a step back. And he looks a little bit not okay.
Freedom.
Okay, next is
Freedom.
Cedoc's turn.
Cedoc did not enjoy being trapped. It's one of the things he fears most.
Freedom.
Because I'm pretty sure Aarakocras don't like being trapped and stuff.
Who would want to put a
Who
bird
would
in a
want
cage?
that?
Americans.
No, because I'm
Just
pretty
saying.
sure they don't like the idea of like not being able to fly and not
Mhm.
being trapped. So he's just going freedom. And then he's question, where there's trash nearby, right? Tiny bits of trash.
I thought you meant like in this room. Yeah, the trash room's right over
No,
there. You should know this
tiny,
by now.
tiny bits of trash in the alleyway.
Yes, there's trash and empty barrels.
Animate object?
Like trash, small objects, stones.
Yes, we'll say of all sizes.
I want all of the tiny things
Okay.
that I can, all of the sharp-looking tiny things that I can find.
Well, you are in a alleyway where trash is discarded and forgotten about, so it has piled up a bit over time.
Cool. I'm going to cast
So,
animate objects to animate 10 tiny objects
okay, you can absolutely do that.
and order them. And I don't think that the poison would affect me because I'm not the one rolling for the attack. It's
Correct.
the objects.
Yeah.
Yes.
And Cedoc is just going to go in the name of freedom and then order them to attack.
Okay.
Animate
roll for attack.
garbage. That is an awesome.
I love
That is so cool.
Animate
You're a garbage man, sir. New class
And
just for
then
you.
I need to make.
so I'm just gonna. Do you want me to just roll for all 10 of them? Just the one.
Yeah, just the one.
So that's a 4 plus 8 to hit.
Nope.
Damn. Or wait, no. Would I add the spellcast? No, it wouldn't add spellcast modifier. So there's just 4 plus 8 to hit. So it didn't really work.
No, I did not hit.
Oh.
So you go to fire off your
Aw.
spell after yelling freedom, and you're so caught up in saying the word freedom over and over
Oh, it's
again.
not that he's saying it. I mean, he knows he's saying it, but it's mostly just the idea of freedom. He now has it.
Okay, being overwhelmed by the
Freedom.
joy of no longer being trapped. You go to send the rocks, but in your joy, it just kind of sprays out in a wide cone, and all the rocks fall after missing
Well, I mean,
every target.
they don't fall. They still like stay.
They
animated.
float in the air in
'Cause
various places
they
around the
don't-
small
The
alleyway.
power
They don't
of
stop
trash
being-
has failed
They don't
us.
stop being animated until
No.
I stop them or their HP goes down.
Oh my gosh. Okay,
It's
so
great.
there, you just see a lot of little floating rocks or pieces of trash
And now I just have to wait
scattered
for-
around the alleyway.
And then
Good
Cedoc is going. He's not going to abandon his flock mates, but he is going to like fly up to one of the roofs to like fight the battle from there
Okay, you can absolutely do so.
because he was not enjoying being trapped and like this is an enclosed area and like there's a place for him to escape, but it's not great.
Okay,
So he's
So
going to be over here.
you go up to the roof. Is there anything else you'd like to do?
That should, or I'm gonna roll to not be poisoned.
Okay,
It's a 19 plus.
you don't need to even add something. You
It was, gonna be a +2.
You are no longer poisoned.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Woo!
Everything
Nobody's
is looking
poisoned
up
for
as
right
soon
now.
as he gets his freedom.
Poison is
Alright.
the worst condition.
It is the traitor's turn. And he's gonna go for the multi-attack against both Mori and against Warg. So he's going to roll attacks for both of you. Ooh, not good. Let's see if it hits. So against Warg, it was a 18 to hit.
That does hit.
Okay, that one hits. And then against Mori, it was a 15 to hit.
That hits.
Okay. Then we will do this. So he's doing a claw attack against you. So that would be a full damage. Damn, I'm rolling well. 12 slashing damage to you,
Reduced to 6.
reduced to 6. And then against Mori, they're doing the sting attack.
Oh no.
Ooh.
Alright, so
That's
this
fine.
is. That's 13 13 piercing damage and 17 poison.
Ooh. 15 and 17?
13 and 17. And I need you to make a Constitution saving throw.
Okay, 1 moment.
Yeah, take your time.
Should have changed my gambit.
Oh, we know that have to be a living creature. Never.
Ow. Ow. And then Constitution save against poison. Okay, that's 7.
7? Okay, you are poisoned now.
Oh no.
And with that, it's the end of his turn. It is Mori's turn.
Okay.
And at the end of this one, don't forget to roll to see if you're not poisoned.
We're going to go with poison spray.
Okay, go for it.
I'll
Throw
need
it back at him.
I'll need a Constitution saving throw.
Alrighty. Constitution saving throw.
Oh,
22.
oh no.
Oh. Okay, hang on.
The natural 18.
Ooh.
Well, nothing happens.
Cool. You got a bonus action or anything?
Well, let's see.
Or do you want to move away?
Well, that means you can cast like counterspell or something as a bonus action, because not bonus action, a reaction. Yeah, because it's Warcaster is a leveled spell and a cantrip per turn, but
Let me
that's okay. It's something I load onto every one of my casters because like I'm a DM. I'm a nerd about action economy.
I mean, action economy states my animate objects is doing great.
Yeah.
Do you still need to leave my
We're just going to
Oh,
move.
no, we're good.
Okay. Because this might go on for another hour.
No, it's fine. My partner and I met up, and then we got actually basically everything done. We just need to, like...
So you're
both
good?
agree- Yeah, we just...
Are you guys okay playing a long game?
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Are you okay with that?
Yep.
Alright, then we can finish it tonight.
Sweet.
I moved, and that'll be the end of my turn.
Okay, then it is Warg's turn.
Okay. He's back up in my face again.
He is.
Oh wait, I need to make
He's
save
making
against
fun
poison.
of you.
Oh, yeah, you're trying
while
to-
also being weakened himself.
Fine.
Okay. 22
22.
To not-
Yeah, you.
to save the poison.
You are no longer poisoned.
We're both
Lovely.
not poisoned anymore.
No
Yay.
one's poisoned anymore.
Load up another
Barrel, save us.
card. Not moving.
Could you
Ranged
animate a
attack.
barrel?
I
Let's
could,
do
but that
this.
would count as like a larger object.
Okay.
So with animate objects,
Hmm.
But why
actually,
not?
as long as it's not as long as it's considered small or tiny, I should still be able to
Oh.
animate 10 of them.
Okay. I am not using sharpshooter. That is a 19 to hit.
It's just smaller
that hits.
objects are easier.
Okay.
Oh, thank goodness. Okay, that's a 2. Do we need to keep him where he is?
Do you need to
No.
do one?
Okay. So that's gonna be 6 points of slashing damage, plus, 19 more points of slashing damage. So that's 25 points of slashing damage.
Okay,
Total.
and half is 12.
Yeah. Plus 7 points of radiant damage.
Alright, 19
Oh.
total. Oh god, math.
Okay.
Okay.
I just realized. For animate objects, once the order is given to the objects, they will continue to follow the orders until the task is complete. Which means it's not even using up my bonus action
Yeah.
to have them attack. They
Yeah.
just do.
They're just gonna keep swarming him until he's dead.
That's so cool.
It's a really good spell.
I stole this strategy from one of my friends who's a wizard.
Alright, I'm gonna take a really quick pause and order me some dinner delivery.
Fair.
If you guys want to do the same, feel free. Or if you'd rather, I can just like actually go to some place and pick it up or something.
Whatever.
Or if you're not
You
hungry.
did.
I have microwave food in my
What?
dorm.
Okay. I'm just gonna order my stuff then. Feel free to do the same.
It's great because in the campaign where my friend is the wizard who does this fairly often when he actually he doesn't even do this anymore because he has better options available to him now. But he used to. He's done it like once or twice, and everyone's like, "That's great." He's like,
Wrong spells.
"Yeah, I'm gonna move on from that now because I have better options." I'm just like, "Dude, your brain is terrifying." But it's funny because he can animate a bunch of tiny objects, and I play a druid, and I can summon. I like to summon like wolves,
Oh yeah.
and then like because I'm like a level 20 druid and I can cast it at higher levels and summon more. We literally refer to them as a wolf army.
That's awesome.
So by action economy alone, my friend and I are terrifying.
My favorite combination, I know it gets seen a lot on like social media and such, but it's the summon woodland creatures pixies option, where since they can cast polymorph and haste or fly, it's basically, oh, you have a party of 4 people. You get 8 pixies, so now the party is 4 T-Rexes that are hasted or can
gosh.
fly.
Yeah.
Annoying.
I remember hearing about the pixie thing, but I never looked into it past that. I'm just like, okay, yeah, no, pixies.
Yeah, it's terrifying.
Pixie bad, I don't want to know more. I don't.
There you are.
It's terrifying.
What
and
would
it's
be-
beautiful.
What would you consider the size of a barrel to be?
Suck.
Small, tiny, medium?
The sides of a barrel?
Size.
Oh, that's a medium object.
Yeah, no, I don't. Like if it was a small or tiny, that's fine because then I can get the. Then I can get the 10 of them up in the air, but like medium medium objects count as 2 objects, so I'd get less.
That's the means.
I get less action economy out of it.
Okay, I'm not paying for it, but if you want me to add something to a McAllister's order, so you can save a couple bucks, tell me now.
I don't know what that is.
What's
I don't know
McAllister's?
what that is.
I am somehow offended by this, even though McAllister's is not that great. It's a overpriced sandwich place that surprisingly makes simple stuff good.
Okay.
Yeah, so if you want something of that, I'll pay for it, but like you'll save on like delivery and tip fees. If you want that.
Are you required to tip now?
You're not
I
required,
mean,
but
it's
like
nice.
it's frowned upon if you don't. Cause America,
If it's delivery, you're socially supposed to.
It's
especially if it's a sit-down restaurant, and you have a waitress.
Okay, see, I understand that, but that's only if the waitress or waiter does a good job. If they are absolute shit, I'm not going to give them anything.
Yeah, that's why delivery drivers is not. I don't support the whole 20% tip thing for delivery drivers, just because they don't do that much work. So I always give them $3 every time because they get a base pay of at least $5 an hour. So.
I don't usually order, so I wouldn't know anything about this.
I know too much about this. My friends are delivery drivers and they make fucking bank.
I always tip 10%.
That's also. Alright, so if none of y'all want anything, I'm just gonna go ahead and order it. Okay, food! Add to order. Delivery. Yay. You can send it.
baby.
There you go. Alright, who went last? I don't remember. Was it Cedoc?
I think it was me.
Oh, yeah, because you knocked it down
Yeah.
a lot. Alright.
Rogues, man.
Next is Cedoc's turn then.
I'm going to roll for the things that are already in play, as in things that are moving without.
Absolutely,
Since
go
I gave
for
him
it.
the one command, and they won't stop until the task is complete.
Yes.
So that's a 9 plus 8 to hit.
That does not hit.
Okay, well those are worthless.
Aw.
This guy's got a pretty good armor class.
Yeah.
In that case,
Somehow.
Cedoc, what do you want to do with your life? Trying to think. Okay, so I just realized I don't think I put many attack spells on him.
That's okay. You're a support character.
Okay. I didn't really do much.
You can give Bardic Inspiration if you want
Yeah,
to.
no.
Like,
I'm going to. It says to do so, you use a bonus action on your turn. Okay, so I'll just use my bonus action to Bardic Inspiration Warg, since he seems to be the one like up close and personal.
and how do you inspire him?
Cedoc is just going to play his accordion and go, "For the glory of freedom, I believe in you. You can do it, my flockmate."
I can.
And Warg, you feel suddenly 1d8 inspired.
And then that was his bonus action.
So you still have your standard.
I also have the scroll that has +9.
Is the
Yeah,
guy?
you do.
So like if I really
Is
go
the
back,
is the merchant wearing any metal?
I
Oh, wait,
would
no, that
say
wouldn't- that
he's
wouldn't
not
matter.
wearing it, but he's carrying
Oh wait,
it.
no, that wouldn't be good because that's a concentration and that's what animate is. Never mind. Darn you, concentration spells are so much fun, but so much work.
question is this guy the boss or not?
No, I doubt it. We've been hearing about monster attacks for a while.
Frosty the Snowman seems like. Well, we read the Necromancy book. Like it sounds like Frosty the Snowman.
It
could
sounds
be the
like
actual
Frosty the
boss.
Snowman's the boss.
You know what though? I found this is just speaking out of character. I found a really funny Frosty the Snowman character sheet. Or like,
Oh my god,
enemy
you
sheet.
have to show me.
Here, I
it.
can show. Hold on.
Oh, did I miss
I was
out
working at
something
Coat Check's
great?
place and
Holy shit! That looks cool!
that is awesome.
Here.
Oh my god, no, that's terrifying.
Oh, Jesus.
That's amazing.
Oh, I wish I had done that.
I was working a Coat Check place
Ooh,
for the
fancy.
scouts for an event. And there was one guy, because it was Christmas time, and we were talking about,
Oh, you know
like,
what?
Frosty the Snowman was playing on the loudspeakers, and he's like, you know, technically speaking, this song is incorrect, and it's actually Frosty the Snow Golem, because the hat is his on-off, the sigil on the forehead.
I'm dying.
It's on the arcades, and I'm like,
Okay.
and this was me before I was as nerdy as I am now, and I just...
Okay, so
So now whenever I hear
Use-
Frosty the Snowman, I'm like, Frosty the Snow
So-
Golem.
I'm dying.
so the objects are basically doing their own thing on their own turn, which is attacking and they failed. And then I use my bonus action to Bardic Inspiration. So I can use my action to cast Dissonant Whispers. You whisper a discordant melody that only one creature of your choice within range can hear, racking it with terrible pain. The target must make a wisdom saving throw. On a failed save, they take 3d6 psychic damage and must immediately use its reaction, if available, to move as far away as its speed will allow from you. The creature doesn't move into obviously dangerous ground, such as a fire or pit. On successful, they take half damage and don't have to move away. A deafened creature automatically succeeds this save.
Okay.
Let's go. That's
So
awesome.
I'm
That was a
doing,
lot of words.
Cedoc is basically on his accordion going to play the Lavender Town music.
Lavender, like,
From
Lavender-
Pokemon, yeah.
Hold on.
I don't remember
It's a creepypasta as well.
ever
It
The
is.
creepy song.
single Pokemon song. I know
Like,
all the anime intros.
As someone who has never played a
He's playing this
Pokemon
on his
game,
accordion.
Oh no, I remember this.
Who
playing-
doesn't?
He's playing this on his accordion for Dissonant Whispers.
Which I feel like you could, actually.
Oh,
Okay,
yeah.
freaking do it.
So he
No.
casts that, and you need to make a Wisdom saving throw against my DC.
Okay.
My DC of 17.
What are you doing?
Wisdom, right?
Dissonant Whispers.
Oh,
All right, I got a
Creepy.
13.
let's go.
That doesn't.
Oh,
or what?
plus 6.
Okay.
Oh.
That's.
19.
Oh no, that be. Okay, well he just takes half damage
Oh.
then, and doesn't want to run away, but he does take half damage from Lavender Town. Can I borrow one of your D6?
Oh, absolutely. Feel free to take your
he
choice.
takes half damage from Lavender.
That's
I'm dying.
4, that's 10, so 5 damage.
5 damage, okay. As you do this, your dissonant chords are ringing in Raiden's ears to the point where his smile has completely vanished. And he slaps his hands over his ears and he yells, it's really lovely, but we're in the dorms.
Wait, was the smile his health bar?
No, he's just not laughing anymore.
Oh.
So I guess you could consider it that way. But the smile is gone from his face, and he suddenly looks deadly serious.
Ooh.
And with that, it is his
I
turn.
guess
He's going to go
bloodied.
into his second form.
His final form. No.
No,
This
he
isn't
has.
even
It's
his
Frosty
final
the
form.
Snowman.
Oh my gosh. Alrighty, so next up is him. So he is, where is he on the map? He is going to start Hidden Warg
You and me again, pal.
with his multi-attack.
Okay, let's do this.
Alright, so let's see here. So the first one's a 19 to hit.
Yep.
Okay, then the other one definitely hits. So the first one you take 10 points of slashing damage,
Reduced to 5.
reduced to 5. And then the second one you get 12 points of piercing and 17 poison.
Okay, 12 points reduced to 6. Uncanny dodge to 3.
Okay.
And then 17. Cool. Ouch. And then Constitution save.
Yep.
That's a 10 plus 3, 13.
Nope, you're poisoned.
Fun.
Alright, and with
fun.
that, his turn is over. It is Mori's turn.
Chill touch.
Chill touch, go for it.
10?
Total?
Yes.
That does not hit.
Yeah. Okay. I guess with that, we will now use Quicken Spell again to use another spell as a bonus action.
Go for it.
And that spell shall be... Let's do Chromatic Orb.
Okay.
Nice.
Okay, that's better. 21.
That hits.
Okay, that shall be lightning damage.
Okay.
And then 3d8. 16.
16 damage total.
Yes.
How do you want to do this?
Oh, wow. Nice. Awesome.
My trash mob did not help me at all.
Aw. Next time.
Okay, so Mori plants her staff, quarterstaff, into the ground, and at first it's like a see-through, colorless orb of swirling energy. But then gradually gets more yellow, and lightning strikes off of it. It grows to about 4 inches in diameter. Then she just throws it,
Okay.
swinging it off the quarterstaff.
So as you throw it, this is a sickle, you said, or what is it?
Quarterstaff, it's just a rod.
Are you throwing the rod, or is it the orb at the end?
I'm like flinging the orb off the rod.
Okay, got you. As you fling this orb at Radon, he is caught unawares by his concentration on attacking Morg, and it smacks him upside the head, blowing a clean hole through it.
With lightning. It's lightning
With
did it.
lightning.
Yes.
Yes. And with that, he
That
is
is awesome.
dead. You killed somebody. Congratulations.
Yes.
We can't let our adorable little burb become a murderer.
He would have happily done it for someone trying to imprison him.
Oh, okay.
And
He's
with-
terrified of being confined. And also losing his wings, which would be a type of confinement to the ground.
Mhm.
All right. What are you doing?
Which are also his arms.
What is everyone's health right now?
Very bad.
About half.
24. Slightly less than half,
So,
I think.
do we want to try taking a long rest again, or do we just want to keep going and heal ourselves?
Go ahead and heal, just in case.
I mean, we could take a short rest and spend some hit dice.
That too.
That will just. Oh no, wait. There's something that's.
How many hit dice do I get?
An equal number to your level of what your class's type is. So you would have 10d6.
And you
Okay.
also have that potion that
I
will
do.
give you all your health back if you wait a couple hours.
All my
Okay.
health?
If we are
48.
48.
if we are
Which, I don't
taking
think I'm missing that much health.
we're taking a short rest, right?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, I'll take a
Cedoc,
short rest.
During the short rest, Cedoc would like to play Song of Rest.
Ooh.
At second level, you can use soothing music or orientation to revitalize your wounded allies during a short rest. You or any friendly creatures who will hear your performance regain hit points by spending hit dice at the end of a short rest. Each of those creatures regains an extra 1d6 hit points. The extra hit points increase when you reach certain levels in this class. 1d8 at 9th level. So you guys get an extra 1d8 while the song is playing, and I'm going to spend hit dice.
Okay.
Awesome.
I'm also going to spend hit dice to do this.
Let's go ahead and spend one. That's D6 and a D8, you said?
You just get the d8, I believe. So it's a 3.
Well, I'm spending my own hit dice as a D6, so I think
That's,
this is right.
that's
There's still 3 more of those. Fine.
6. 11. 12.
Wait, what was that again?
13.
Okay.
Yeah, make sure to wear your mask, please.
That's
Okay, that's,
34.
sorry,
that puts me at about
I'm
2/3.
gonna roll
That's
that
pretty good.
again.
Wait, no, not 2/3, 3/4.
So that's 6,
Math.
6, 12,
Okay, I'm content with that.
12.
Well, eventually, you know, one more.
I mean, it's not the best ever, but
44.
well, no, I might as well.
Okay.
Just, I'll spend one more hit dice.
This is obnoxious.
5.
Got it.
I really need to just. I should have brought my dice tray.
Okay,
I've got one. You want?
It's okay.
I'm gonna just leave it at that then.
I always have to have like my dice in my hand just to fidget with.
That's fair.
I didn't heal myself to full, but it's fine.
Yeah, I'm not at full either.
Mm-hmm. Same.
Okay, well, I'm glad the Song of Rest helped.
Oh, it helped a lot.
Definitely.
Okay.
All right. Now that you've taken your short rest, what do you want to do?
Loot the body!
Take the top hat.
I want to get my nice cards back.
Okay. So we'll start with taking the top hat. It's okay. It somehow is miraculously undamaged from the lightning strike that went through the top of his head. And as for the cards, you can very easily find them, along with another set of what looks to be playing cards.
Cool.
As for looting the body, you see the hat, the playing cards, a pocket watch, a fork, egg of distraction, a bone seed, and the other set of cards. I want everybody to roll a history, arcana, or investigation check.
That's gonna be investigation.
That's a nat
3 plus
20
C.
plus 10 with the expertise for history.
History,
It's a nat 20.
Arcana, or
Investigation.
investigation.
Nat 20 history.
We're
Let's-
going with Arcana.
Okay.
Because I didn't use it before, I'm gonna use the Bardic Inspiration just for the fun of it. Oh,
13.
13, okay.
okay. So 9, 12, 19.
Okay, so Cedoc is the only one who notices this with a 30.
That
This
is
is amazing. But that second deck of cards looks a little bit strange.
Ooh.
It looks not like the set that Warg has, which you've seen.
Mhm.
Not like the dirty set that he was using to fight against that evil traitor. Instead, it looks like it has more pictures on it. Like it's a bit older. And with a 30, you have heard some tales in far-off lands in your many places you've traveled, maybe from some of your friends, who have told you about this mysterious artifact that is both
Is this the weird
very
card?
helpful
Oh.
This is the weird
or
card
very
deck.
not helpful.
This is the card deck.
Oh.
And it is the deck of many things.
Sedok will pick that up.
Okay.
I go, this is a good and bad thing. It, how do my friends have told me very many things.
Oh. You horrible, evil person, I love you.
You were gonna bring them out, so it will come out in a one shot where the consequences don't matter.
This is,
Okay, I'm going to claim the pocket watch and bone seed.
Okay, you take those.
I'm not, these cards can do good and bad things. It's very. He'll just whistle.
Oh.
It's not. Does anyone want them? If not, I can hold them. Oh, do you want them?
No, you can. If you can have them. I don't want. I shouldn't have them.
Setup will put the default down.
What kinds
Yes.
of horrible things are
Would
in here?
Ward want another deck of cards?
Yes.
Setup will gladly hand over the deck of cards to his flockmate. Just be warned. Heard very terrible stories about them. Heard very great stories about these ones too.
What
I
kinds
believe
of
they're,
horrible things can they do?
They can imprison your soul on another plane.
Yup.
One of my barn owl friends, one of my barn owl friends said, he's heard of them. I believe he called it a deck, or it's a deck of cards with a weird name.
You can also get 3 wishes.
There's some really cool powers in there, and there's some really
They're
bad
the-
ones, and the whole
they're the type
spectrum
of-
is up for grabs.
They're the type of item that you don't put in your regular permanent campaign because it will fuck up your campaign.
I would do it though.
100%.
I
You
would
only use
do
the-
it though.
I know
You only
would do
you're
it.
like
You
if you
have-
are really serious about that campaign, you don't put the deck. You don't put the deck in there.
It's
Okay.
kind of a meme at a point.
Yes, it is just known for being chaotic and fun, and also horrible. So,
You
if
know-
everyone is done looting the body,
What else is there?
Okay,
other
I'm
than
rolling a
the
wisdom save
bone
against my
seed-
own characters.
okay, go for it.
Because like
See how much?
gambler type.
Oh.
You handed him to me.
Oh
Maybe
my
don't-
gosh.
Maybe
Okay,
don't
that's an
use it.
18.
we don't use it
18.
until we need it.
Okay.
So he's
you-
not going to
He's
kill
not gonna
himself
pull
at the
one.
deck.
You're
Maybe don't
smart
use-
enough to know that these are dangerous, and although something really cool might happen, the gamble might not be worth the risk.
Maybe
Yeah.
just wait until
Right
we
now.
We need
Right.
to
Kill
fight.
an emergency.
Yes, when we need to fight another rat man, or
Yeah.
not rat.
Dwarf.
Is everyone done looting?
Okay, so what was taken by Mori was the pocket watch and the bone seed. Right now, Warg has the deck of many things, and what's left is a fork and the egg of distraction.
Cedoc will take the egg, the fork. He's at the top end, doesn't he?
Yes. Do you take the top out as well?
And then Cedoc will start stripping the man and cutting him up for me.
Oh, that took a dark turn!
Nothing wasted.
Nothing wasted.
You really are a vulture, oh my gosh! Okay,
Yeah.
so you strip the poor dead man of his raggedy clothes, and as you go to try to dissect him,
Merry Christmas,
you
everybody.
see a woman come around the corner of the nearest building, which I will switch us back to the main map so you can
Oh
see it.
no!
She's gonna be a leaf because I feel like it. She seems to be coming from around the edge of this building, and you can hear her say, "What is all this raggedy racket out here? Some people are trying to sleep."
It is noon.
Hey,
though.
here, I will approach.
Cedoc is gonna continue stripping the man of his waist.
Oh my god.
Look.
Okay, continues during the
I'm
song.
going to try to block line of sight because
Here.
this is quite bad.
Don't worry, my lady. I am a mere fortune teller from another land. I have come here to share great stories of joy and sorrow. Would you care to indulge me in a slight trick of...
Fortune teller, did you say? You see, I myself am one of the mysteries, so I know what you speak of.
Oh.
Let's see if your talent is true, or if you are just, how do you say, bullshitting.
Okay.
What is this accent?
I presume you have your own deck.
Of course I do. In fact, they are entirely custom. And I would be most obliged to you if you would pull a card from my hands, and I hold out the deck of many things.
You little fucking shit.
From the deck of many things.
Let's go. No witnesses.
Well, we have a deck of many things.
How many strips of meat can I get out of
Hey
this man?
Sky, what's up?
Hello.
This is a setup.
We're playing D&D and have been for
I am stripping a
5
man of his
hours?
meat because nothing must be
5 hours?
wasted.
A little less than 5 hours.
got a whole.
Okay, you're gonna draw this because you're the fucker making me draw it.
Oh,
I just came to, well, obviously check in, but I heard voices and I was like,
yeah, we're yelling until 11 p.m.
I was like, most of the time.
Alright, what is it?
Jack of Hearts.
Now it's so
Jack of
empty,
Hearts?
so I was like, equal.
Oh, I know. It used to be everybody hung out in here. Now nobody does. And I'm like, okay. Now it's the study room, I'm telling you.
I come in here every so often.
Yeah, but like, I don't mean, like, there's no more giant groups of like 12, 13 people
Oh,
in here.
yeah.
Yeah, that was.
Make a mess in my lobby every single week.
That was very annoying, especially when you had to yell at all of them.
I know.
And then they yelled back.
Yeah, they're not the most cooperative group, I would say.
Anyways, well,
That's
I'm just gonna sit here. Have fun. Good luck.
Thank
Don't
you.
die. I've
See you
died in
later.
D&D before and it's not fun.
I actively try and
Bye,
kill my
Sky.
characers in D&D. It never
Okay.
works out.
Let's see here.
I think that's how you keep them alive. Just try and kill them.
Shorten their lifespan.
Let's
So
see
it
how this
is
goes.
the Jack of Hearts.
But how many strips of meat can I get before this encounter is over?
So,
You might get another person too.
As you hold out the cards and tell this strange form woman to pull a card, she does so. And as she pulls out the card, she can see a picture on it.
Okay.
Unlike any other fortune teller card she has seen, it is not a arcana-based set. Instead, this picture shows a person in shining armor standing with a lance as if to guard something.
Okay.
Okay.
And as she draws it, a similar figure appears out of nowhere, lands down on one knee. I live to serve you. And she now has a knight.
And she now has a knight.
She now has a knight.
How's that for a magic trick?
I've seen better. But don't question the accent anymore. So.
Okay.
It used to be French and it never
Oh,
started as
that's
French.
French?
It never really started as French, but that's what it used to be called from me. Now it's just whatever the hell that is. Well, I don't see very much of a fortune being told here, but I do see magic tricks of another kind.
I suppose.
What was that?
No. I just won't do any more actions for the rest of the game.
No.
No, it's fine.
You're doing
Keep it
great.
up.
You're
You're
doing
doing
an
great.
amazing job. I have dragon and vaguely Scottish that I can do.
I'm just doing a voice.
And we Scotland, we've been doing stuff.
A dragon is legitimately
So bad.
terrifying.
I only do voice, so that's it. I also play really absurdly stupid games.
I don't know how Scottish accents go. Yeah, so I need you to roll a persuasion check.
Okay,
Because you're
I'm-
trying to persuade her that you are also a fortune teller.
Yes.
By making a knight appear.
Yes.
I think this is the work of a magician, not a fortune teller.
Look, I'm really good at persuasion. Okay. That's a 9, but I have plus 12 to it.
Oh, my DC was 20.
So that's a 21.
Alright, what do you say to convince her that this is from her future?
Well, clearly, the knight is telling a story of a noble heritage and of a line that is prosperous and strong. And as such, your your family will be guarded from all that would seek to harm it, as the light of the skies watches over your every movement.
Oh, so we now
Pay
have a,
attention.
how do you say, guardian angel.
Exactly.
Oh, I see now. Well then, let me do your fortune. Please
Okay,
come into my
absolutely.
shop. And
I follow her just to keep her.
Pay no attention.
Do a deception check.
With
If this-
advantage.
With advantage, because I am slightly distracted by Warg.
Okay.
Gotta try this.
And
Oh.
if that doesn't work, I have something I can do.
Okay.
Okay, the first roll's a 5, so here's hoping the second one's
Come
better.
on. I had her draw
Okay,
from the deck
so-
of many things.
Deception. Deception. Okay. I think that's
I
supposed
made
to
a
be
knight
a
appear
1.
out of thin air for deception. This has to be worth something.
Oh no, wait, no, that's supposed to be a 7. So that's a natural 20.
Okay. Was your friend over there with the bone wings? Would they like to come along?
Miss Mori, would you... I believe your attendance is requested.
Sure, why not?
Are you sure you want to move right now? You're currently hiding a body.
Someone cut
Well,
it
here.
down.
She will follow behind us as we move in your direction. As I follow in your footsteps.
All right, I will lead the way to my shop. And she's gonna lead you around the corner to her shop, and it turns out that the little blue area that's connected to her shop is where she lives, so she heard the entire fight
Oh
while she was
no.
trying to sleep at noon.
Oh no.
Are you coming with us, or are you still butchering a dead
Once
man?
Cedoc finishes cutting up all of the body, he is going to fly it outside the walls to go hide it.
In pieces, one at a time?
He's essentially not dicing, but essentially dicing it up.
Oh god. Okay.
What I'm getting is we took
cheery
the
music.
meat.
You can do so.
What I'm getting is we took the meat, but you're tossing the skeleton.
I want
over.
you to do a
I'm tossing
stealth check for me.
Well, no, actually, no. I'm tossing some of the meat that's kind of useless to me.
You're tossing
Please
the
do a
skeleton and
stealth
organs
check
over.
to see if anybody sees you. Is it a fucking 1? You have rolled like 5 natural ones, hon.
Do you want me to try again with different dice?
Please, I just need to see this.
5.
Total?
Plus stealth is 4, so 9.
Okay, so
That's
as
just
you're
my luck. That's on par for my luck.
that's better than a natural 1. So you know, just for you, Andrea, if you roll a natural 1, you have 1 reroll. Because I am genuinely concerned about the number of natural ones that have come out during this 5-hour
This
period.
is my daily life of luck.
Halfling luck.
Alright, I just want you to be able to do something.
I'm doing things. Whether I get caught or not is irrelevant.
Hands
I mean,
full
if you
with
want to
human-
keep with straight rolls, you absolutely can. But if you want to reroll a natural 1 once, I will absolutely allow
It's
it.
fine. This is my daily life.
Okay, you might want to go shopping a bit. Okay, so as you go into the knick-knack store, as the sign proclaims it is, what you see is a very cluttered and very colorful collection of the most random things that you can think of. So let's go over to the things. I know what's in there.
Oh no.
There's a lot of things in here.
Cedoc now has
We're
meat
all
for
gonna
bait
die.
So,
Well, Cedoc's off varying like organs and other worthless things that he doesn't see as good bait for monsters or something. Monsters,
well,
fish.
first off, while you're trying to fly bits and pieces of a dead body over a small town into a forest,
No, so we were like
Where are you
over
going?
here.
Yeah.
He's just going this way, like
How far are you going?
about as far as he can.
I
before
can-
it hits the
Merry
glass.
Christmas,
What you
folks.
see on that map is where you have to go.
Okay, so he's going all the way to here.
It's going in the corner and trying to hide it under a tree, I presume.
He's just dumping
I had
the
a horrible
organs.
spot.
You're
What if she
dumping
puts it
the
in
organs.
his
Or like
I
in
was
the
thinking, like, what
corner
if
of
she
the
was flying
town.
and,
Just
like, a femur
dumping
fell into
whatever
the
he
park and
doesn't
then, like,
need.
Max the
Oh,
dog brings it
wow,
back to the
okay.
child.
Because this is meant to like trap animals, to like bait out animals, fishing.
With human.
So
I'm sorry, dwarf.
Cedoc doesn't understand the concept of fishing very well for people who aren't birds.
Say no more.
The early
As
bird
you
gets the
are
worm, or in this case,
flying
the dwarf.
over the wall,
It's also good fertilizer.
depositing this dwarf's body under a tree nearby the barrier. You
No, it's not
are
even like landing; it's just dropping from the sky.
miraculously, you are unseen. If only because
God
They're
has
all
pity.
asleep because it's new.
God has pity.
Oh my god.
So God does have pity.
The DC is new. So, moving back to the knickknack shop. As you follow her in, she goes around the counter and she, like, does this whole move, like, welcome to my shop. That's
What's
not
the knight
accent.
doing?
The knight is following after her and will stand guard behind her. Now that I have got you here, what do you say we talk business?
What kind of business?
Well, I try to see your futures, and you pay me for it.
Deal.
Okay.
All right. She's asking for 1 gold,
Will do.
I have barely spent anything in this.
and she's gonna pull out a deck of
Many
her
things.
town's version of tarot cards, which
Okay.
are similar in that they are designed to have different things that represent patrons and gods and forces beyond our control,
Okay.
but they are not the same as the ones we know as players.
Fair enough.
Okay.
So as she starts dealing them out, she's gonna lay 8 of them in a row face down.
Should I pull up like a fake tarot card website?
You can try, yeah.
I made my own tarot deck
I
for
mean,
a character.
I've seen a bunch of video games.
A site. I thought you were saying you were gonna grab one out of
No,
the site.
I don't own. I don't own one, but I imagine there's a website.
Well, no. Do you
It doesn't matter. Like, these are not earthly, so they have different rules.
exactly?
But if you want to look at pictures, you are absolutely more than welcome to.
Tarot cards are always usually pretty.
Now, who is going first?
Not Cedoc, he's busy.
Sure. Let's
Go
see what
ahead.
happens.
Alright. So, she's gonna ask you to pick 2 cards
Okay. Out of the 8.
out of the 8.
Okay. Card number 2 and card number 5.
Okay. So she pulls 2 and 5 out and sets them aside. Choose 1.
Okay. There are 6 left. The 5th card in the sequence then, so 2, 5, so
Yeah, so that would be
4.
the 5th card in the sequence? That
Wait, so
number-
6.
No, it's 1,
Wait,
2,
no, 7.
3, 4, 6, 7. So it'd be number 6, right?
Yeah. 6.
Right. Put 6
2,
aside.
5, 6.
Now, choose 2 more.
Card number 3.
Okay.
2, 5, 6, 3, 4 is the sequence. Wait, yeah. 2, 5, 6, 3, 4.
You can just say the numbers 1 through 4 that are left.
What?
1
Yeah,
through 5.
just no, like,
Is
if
it
it was-
number 1 or number 5 or somewhere in between?
Right. Right, like if it's just the 1 through 8, like the numbers are 2, 5, 6, 3, 4.
Okay, that makes sense.
Yeah.
So,
Sorry, I was thinking I was going to like keep shrinking the deck, and I was just like, I'll just re-roll the d8 if I get a number I already have.
she doesn't know what the cards are either
Exactly.
yet.
Oh.
That's how this works. It's
Ex-
fortune telling.
Uh-huh.
So what she's going to do is she's going to put all the cards you chose aside, and what's left are 3 cards.
Ah.
So the one on your left represents the past.
Okay.
She turns it over, and it is a picture of battle. It is a picture of war. It is a picture of fighting.
Okay.
So I see that in your past you've fought many. Whether this is physical or mental, I do not know. But it is a type of fight that took much out of you and made you gain much in return. This is the card of your present. She flips it over. It is a picture of someone trapped in jail.
This
This
seems
is your
right.
present. You are trapped somewhere, or you cannot access what you need to in such a way that it will hinder your future if you do not escape it.
Okay.
This is the card of your future. She flips it around. And it is a... It is a picture of a weapon.
Huh.
A gleaming, flaming weapon that is being wielded by someone shrouded in the dark. So you can only barely see a bit of the side of their face illuminated by the light given off by the weapon,
Okay.
but everything else is dark. This is your future. You will go through many dark times, and you will face many challenges, and you may not know the way. But in those dark times, in those lost places, you will find a light. You will find a guide. You will find somebody who can lead you where you need to go.
I like the sound of that.
Well, is this the real thing or not? It is real. I don't need your answer.
That is. I mean, I suppose that is why you pay a fortune teller.
Absolutely. Did you want to do it too?
Why not?
All right.
Yes.
Just gonna pull out. But for you, I think I'll do a special reading. So she's
Okay.
gonna pull out into a pyramid card formation with the base facing you of 4 cards, 3 cards, 2 cards, 1 card. She's
Okay.
gonna say, pick 3 for me. I can draw this if you need to.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's a bit hard to do in your head.
Like a D6.
It would be a 4, 7, it's 10.
Yep.
This is how it looks
Okay, so 10. We'll just roll a d10 and get rid of what number? Cross out the 1 C. 5, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
I have a marker. You can mark it.
Three. That's 5 again. 2. Okay.
Oh, that is very interesting.
Mm-hmm.
So she's got to put 2 cards on either side of the pyramid. Choose one. And then she's going to flip 3 cards at the base. These ones are face up,
Okay.
so you can see them.
Okay.
And one has a picture of
Good.
someone being chased. One has a picture of a tall building that might be some kind of a watchtower.
Okay.
And then the third one has what looks like a star in the middle. Choose one. Okay. So, I love this. I made this up, and we're gonna see if this is accurate or not. Cause like,
To us or to the character?
all right.
I think the answer is yes.
So, from what I read from your cards, is that you've been hurt many times, and you will continue to hurt others in a way you may not expect. It may not be your intention, but that is the way that things will go. And from what you've chosen, it is likely that this is a matter of the heart. That your heart was hurt, or you will hurt others. And you have chosen death, which is not necessarily you dying or anything like that. It is instead it is an ending. It is the ending of something that you have been trying to accomplish, that you have trying to do. It is the
Okay.
ending of a journey. And I see you've chosen the star. What many do not know is that the star is not hope. It is loss. The stars are only created when something is destroyed. Don't laugh at my accent, I'm laughing in the forest. So, this is a very interesting fortune. For those I have done this for in the past have generally gotten something much more, how do you say this, obscure. Some things that I cannot help them to be guided on. But your fortune is very clear. It is very succinct, if you.
Okay.
What you must do is make sure that you protect yourself, protect others. What I advise you to do is to look forward to the end of your journey. Do not despair at it. And I need you to be accepting of the loss. If you lose something or someone, you must accept it and move on, or it will destroy you.
Of course. That's her entire moral system.
Now that we have got this over with, what do you say you shop around for a bit? I have quite a few wares.
Absolutely.
I'm sorry, where the fuck is my order? It said it was going to be here soon, like 10 minutes ago.
It says delivered 20 minutes ago! You fucker!
I'm going to be right back. I'm a little bit pissed.
So it's not technically cannibalism if I eat some of the dwarf meat, right?
Not at all.
It's just very frowned upon.
But again,
Only if you're a dwarf.
emergency rations for the emergency rations.
Exactly. Dwarf jerky.
I'm sure it's delicious.
Gotta roll a d20 to find out.
I mean, this is mostly just. I mean, birds.
It's okay.
I mean, it's food. He just needs it.
Mm-hmm.
Also, like, he's caught like smaller animals and eaten them raw before, like a bird.
Yeah. 'Tis what birds do.
But he's supposed to be like a parrot.
Is he? Not anymore. He's become an omnivore.
This is amazing.
It might sound out of character for him to start cutting this up, but I mean, he said it before, nothing wasted.
Exactly.
Merry Christmas.
And a happy new year.
Oh, holy night.
For everyone but him.
Not only did he get struck by lightning, he's been cut up into little bits.
I mean, if we're going by, I think it's Greek philosophy of if you're not buried, your soul is trapped on Earth. His soul is trapped on Earth forever now. There to rot.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh yeah, do you guys want, this is...
Hmm?
This is the song he was playing, the rowdy bar song he was playing in the bar
Oh, okay.
yeah.
a while back.
Yeah, sure.
I do want to.
Bards.com.
Not that part.
Oh, actual accordion. Yeah. I think the thing that was most surprising for me is the bird talking. I thought the bird races couldn't talk.
What?
No, the only one that is odd is the Kenku.
Okay.
You know, the Kenku are the ones, they can sort of form words, but they have to have heard the words before.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I thought Aarakocras were the same way. I guess he approaches.
This is the song Cedoc was singing in the bar earlier.
Oh, I know the song. Better still be fucking hot.
They're still hot? That's good.
I'm hoping it's still
Oh.
I mean, we do have a microwave at least, so.
Yeah, but then it won't be as crunchy.
Excuse me while we do business if I eat. I'm very hungry.
She's gonna start eating a sandwich.
Interesting.
Yes, very. Do you want to look around at my wares?
Yeah, why not?
Alright. So,
How
What she
much
got?
of the body, or would Cedoc be done dropping body parts now?
You can be, yes.
Alright, Cedoc is just gonna fly back to the alleyway in search of his flockmates while snacking on a piece of dwarf jerky.
You turned it into
Microwave
jerky
this,
so
you
quickly.
It's not actually jerky.
I think I can microwave this.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, it's a microwave safe container, of course.
I mean, I don't.
I
I mean,
would
unless
even-
you put it in there for really hot and then like.
No, it's gonna be off for like 15 seconds.
Yeah, that's fine.
No, I was gonna say like.
Food! Fucking cold!
You got too into character.
I am very pissed because they did not send me a text message or anything, and they're supposed to send me 2.
Yeah, I know the feeling. Domino's is supposed to send 5 when they're.
Cedoc's back in
when
the
you have
alleyway, I guess.
thing. I've never got one.
Nice.
I know, it's so irritating. Crying.
I mean, if Cedoc's done dropping body parts and has like just the rest of it stored away,
You can just.
he's just gonna wander around town looking for his flockmates because he has no clue where they. He has no clue where they went.
That's true.
So we just have to find a scarf and a carrot nose to rebuild Frosty the Snowman.
Which I'm
and then-
hoping one of those is in this shop.
Oh, I just realized
Oh,
if Cedoc
right.
is like molting feathers, you could start using that for animate objects.
Oh yeah. That would be cool.
So-
Just
So-
like sharp magic sharpened the feathers.
Yeah.
She shows you a bone sheet.
Another one?
These are 50 gold. And they will grow a tree made out of bone. Which is quite intriguing, if you ask me.
Another one. Huh.
And then we have a egg of distraction. You might have heard of it, they're quite common.
Another one.
This one's just 5 gold. It does not do much.
Cedoc does have an egg now.
Mm-hmm.
Would he like 2?
And then this is a tankard of sobriety. So if you put alcohol in here, it becomes non-alcoholic and you cannot get drunk. My favorite for drinking competitions. This is 50 gold.
Well, that doesn't
like-
sound fun.
Well, would you rather get alcohol poisoning and no money?
You've already gotten high.
So have you.
Yeah.
That is.
Cedoc is the only one who hasn't, because he's trying to abide by what he understands is the laws of most of the land for people without
see, that's
people who
the-
don't fly.
That's the thing. On one hand, I really like money, but on the other hand,
You like alcohol.
yes, it's one of the two, and you're not. You're
You do
taking
not
one away from the other.
appreciate the taste of it if you've never had it without alcohol in it. That makes you like it. If you taste it without alcohol, you can taste the tail.
I'll take the egg and the other bone seed.
Oh, she's not done.
Oh,
Oh. Oh.
Oh.
She shows you next a shield of expression, which appears to have a giant face on the outward facing face of the
Okay.
shield. And what this does is that when you are fighting as a bonus action, you can change the shield's expression on the face.
Wait, does it
Cool.
look something like this?
Exactly like that.
Mirror Shield, Legend of Zelda.
Unless you change it
That's
on your
super
bonus
cool.
action.
Oh.
And then next she's going to show you a hat of vermin. So this allows its owner to summon a bat, rat, or frog 3 times per day. And each of these is considered a critter, so they can't help in combat. But they will also behave as normal animals and they're not under your control. So they're trying to escape from you, who's this random person who just summoned them out of nowhere.
There are kobolds who would like this.
That one's 100 gold. And then you have the bag of tricks. So this can be used 3 times per day to summon a fey creature at random by rolling a d8. The creature is friendly to you and obeys your commands. If you're lucky, then you'll get the exact type of creature that you need.
I'm buying that.
That one is 400 gold.
Done.
Okay. She's gonna give you the bag of tricks then and take your money. And then lastly, she has, I guess this would be second to lastly, she has a weapon of warning, which is sentient. The weapon of warning is an incredibly strong magic item that will prevent players from ever suffering from a surprise round, because it will warn you if something is coming.
Mm-hmm.
Anytime something is coming, it will warn you, so you'll never have a surprise round
Cool.
against you. And then the last thing, she's gonna like search around a little bit in her shop. Well, I had one more thing that was left behind in my care, but I didn't quite know what it was, and it has since gone missing. But I used to have this deck of cards that had very beautiful paintings on them, and it seemed to be magical of some kind, so I kept it, but it disappeared last week.
Oh, that's weird.
So, I can't show you that, and I apologize. But aside from that, is there any things that you would like to buy?
I will buy the other egg.
Okay.
Egg of distraction,
So it breaks the spellcaster's concentration when it's spitting.
which for all we know, Frosty's going to be one.
Does that apply to all spellcasters in the area or just?
It's anyone who looks at the egg.
Ah. That's not good.
And what else?
Hmm.
What else is there?
It was all of the stuff that we got off of the dwarf,
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
minus the deck, another deck of many things.
So there was a shield of expression, a weapon of warning, the hat of vermin, and the bag of tricks which he bought, and then the tankard of sobriety.
How much was the egg?
The egg was 50
50.
gold. She marked it down just for you.
Thank you.
Is that it? Anybody else want to buy something?
I am very happy with the bag.
Yeah,
Cedoc's not there, so
Okay.
Cedoc's just wandering around.
Is
Don't
the
we all?
bag of tricks a custom item, or are you
It
using the
is
actual 5e?
actually a real thing.
Okay. I wasn't sure if you were using the quote unquote real one, or
Well, some of these are a little bit homebrewed, but
Yeah.
most of them are real ones.
gotcha. I was just wondering so I could have it pulled up.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, wow. These are not the. Oh wait. You said it was the fey creatures.
Mm-hmm.
No, these aren't fey creatures at all.
Anything from your favorite tribe.
I suppose.
I mean,
it's-
technically, even summoning summoning a familiar, it's
Mhm.
technically a fey creature if you choose it to be.
Right. I suppose you're right.
This is D&D. Everything's a favorite creature at this point.
No,
Mm,
not at all.
Yes.
No.
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
yeah, this is,
I've decided it will be so.
alright. The DM's word is the word of God.
Yep. Except for the word of God. Then it's the word of God. No, there is a God here.
There is no God.
Okay, what are y'all doing?
Cedoc's still wandering around outside trying to find his friends.
Going to leave.
Okay.
Hmm.
You leave the shop. What are you doing?
Find our bird.
Okay.
Since
He's
she's not.
gone back to his search tactic of play the accordion really loudly and shout his friends' names.
It is not hard to hear him.
Hey, I think I know where we're going.
Me too.
Go right ahead. You successfully meet up with your bird friend.
Oh goody, I found you. I knew that trick would. I knew that was good for finding people. I don't know why it didn't work with that other fellow.
What you doing next?
So we're still 2 things short.
Sure,
I
yeah.
have successfully planted the fertilizer back in the ground, and then the rest of it is good food, good extra emergency rations, bait, or other items we might need.
Amazing.
That is a loaded sentence.
Yes.
Okay.
Okay.
Look, it's exactly what always happens in D&D.
It really is, though. People commit
There
atrocities and get
was
away with
that
it.
warehouse. Perhaps
yeah.
there's something in there.
That could be a good place to look.
This way.
Okay. I'll go to the warehouse.
Yep.
Yeah.
Alright, I need you to roll a... What would that one be? Let's do a strength check. See if you can pull up the door and the stake simultaneously.
Okay.
We shall see.
Are we all
17.
Okay. You guys want to try?
Sure. I'm gonna throw guidance on.
13. You said strength check, right?
Mm-hmm.
That's 14 total.
Oh, that's actually pretty good. That is a 22.
Okay, so as you go to lift up this door, you pull and you all get together and combine your strength to pull up the door and the stake, and it is not budging.
Whoa.
Whoa.
Okay, no, it's a warehouse, so.
That's strong.
Is there any, like, windows or anything for the roof? Okay.
There's nothing. You get the feeling that this place was meant to store the items in the town that should not be held by anyone. And its security was made very strong for the purpose of keeping it that way.
Can I do, like, an Arcana check to see if, like, the door is locked by magic?
Yep.
We have the deck of many things. We could pull cards and see if and wish the door away.
That is your choice.
That's a risky thing.
Yeah.
21.
21 Arcana check. Okay, so with that, you sense that there is something magical about this place.
Hang on.
You sense that there is a barrier of some kind that is keeping this place locked away from the rest of the town, along with the door and the stick.
Mm-hmm.
So, like, this seems to be, like, the source for the barrier around the town as well?
Can you tell us this?
Yeah, Cedoc will remember
Okay.
that.
Dispel magic.
Oh,
Dispel
hey!
magic?
We both thought the same thing.
Alright,
Yeah.
remind me how dispel magic works.
Choose any creature, object, the door, or magical effect within range. Any spell of 3rd or lower on the target ends. I assume the spell on the door itself is more powerful than 3rd level.
Yes it is. It does not.
You could upcast it though.
Yeah, you can cast it.
I will cast it at 5th level then.
It does not budge.
Okay, hang on. Make an ability check using your spellcasting ability. The DC equals 10 plus the spell's level. Which would be whatever.
Okay. So you have to make that roll?
Yes.
10 plus the spells are up. Okay, go for it.
I need to beat 10 plus whatever the spell is.
Yes, and I will tell you if you do it.
Okay, just checking.
Guidance.
Wait, is it meet or beat or just
Hold on,
beat?
wait.
I need to beat.
Wait,
Okay.
hold on. Before you do that, Cedoc will play a good tune and go, I believe in you! And give you Bardic Inspiration.
And guidance. Okay, hang on, what was ours? Would this count as a spell attack?
I wouldn't say it's an attack.
Okay.
Because you're just trying to open a door. or dispel the barrier.
So dice rolls
Or no,
got me to
It's an ability check using your spellcasting ability. So your
11.
spell attack
I'm
modifier
going-
would be added, wouldn't it?
I think it might.
Is that with the inspiration? 11?
That's with everything.
Okay. So as you try to cast Dispel Magic on this barrier with a 5th level, you said?
Actually, that was at 3rd level. Hang on.
Okay.
Nothing else special really happens at higher levels.
Okay.
It's just like if you roll it on a higher level and the spell is under that level, then it
Yeah,
automatically
that's it.
succeeds.
Yeah, you had to beat the number that you gave me.
Yes.
Yeah, so as you do that, your spell seems to fizzle in the air and vanish as no effect seems to have happened.
Wrong. What else can I do? Hey, you guys got anything?
I have nothing. I can
You know what? Would like to use magical guidance to re-roll the d20.
Go for it.
Okay, that's a 15, 16, 17, 18, 19.
Okay, you beat it.
Okay.
As you cast Dispel Magic, for a second there you're about to cast it, and you catch yourself, and you realize that the spell you were going to use is not quite right, so you adjusted the very fine details of your Dispel Magic, and it blasts against the barrier, and the barrier shatters. And although you couldn't quite see anything, as this barrier is not visible to you all, you do hear the subtle as the barrier fizzles out.
That one? The one around the
No,
town?
the one
Okay.
around the warehouse.
Okay.
We're raiding Area 51.
And now the door is still shut with the stake in it.
Perhaps
No,
we
it's
could try
just
doing
this-
that to the glass one.
Now it's just a strength check.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm going to do that again.
Same.
I can try it.
Oh no, that's right.
That's a 9.
That's a
We're doing a
12.
strength. That's gonna be a 16 total.
Okay,
Oh,
so
this
tug as you might, this door will not open, even with the combined might of a bird, a half-dead angel, and a whatever you are, tiefling,
Yeah,
and
just
a tiefling who seems buff at first, but apparently is not the best at opening
I'm
doors.
a dex build barbarian. It's kind of weird.
Not
Oh,
quite
okay.
half dead, but
You have bone wings.
because I'm a fallen angel.
Yeah, so half dead.
That's
You
not what
fell
that
from
means.
heaven. Your face is all smushed.
That's not, yes, but that's not what fallen means in that context.
I know, but it's cracking me up, so that's all that matters.
If you
So
make the DM smile, you get advantage.
That's not hard.
that's not entirely wrong, but it has to be a really good smile. So you get the feeling that after trying to heave open this door, it's not gonna budge.
Do I need to see my location to dimension door?
No, but I think you've had to be there before, right? Or is it a place within sight?
You teleport yourself to your current.
Is this one of the ones where you get shunted out if you landed within stuff?
I think so.
Yeah. It's either someplace you've been before or someplace within sight.
Let's see. You alright?
It's one of my top searches.
Oh my gosh.
You teleport yourself from your currently to any other spot within range, so that's still good. Exactly at the spot desired. It can be a place you can see, one you can visualize, or one you can describe by stating distance and direction. So no, you don't have to see it.
Okay.
Yeah, but you have to know what it looks like, and isn't that what it said? Like you have to know the distance and direction and everything?
One you can visualize, or one you can describe.
visualize
So
what
like,
the inside looks
I
like.
wish I could be like 5 feet within, and so just 5 feet beyond the door.
Okay, okay.
But you can only dimension door to
Yourself.
2 people.
Oh, 2 people?
You can dimension
You-
door yourself and one willing person.
Right.
Okay.
You can't forcibly drag someone through a dimension door, though.
Mm-hmm.
You might
Up to
wanna-
400 feet.
You might want to bring the
I
big
thought it was
guns.
500 feet.
Oh, that's. Go with what the thing says, because I'm running off of memory here. And I'm not correct about a lot of things.
I could try teleporting myself in or bring one of you, but if I screw up the spell, it wouldn't be very fun.
I say try it. You might want to bring him.
Bring who?
Ward.
Him.
Ah, yes.
Lord.
Sure.
Like, let's gamble with my life.
Okay, yeah.
We are-
That's literally my character.
I
We
know.
are trying to shorten our lifespans, correct?
Correct.
Which is why I'm so surprised you haven't pulled a card yet.
I've been tempted to.
That's like
do you-
ultimate gambling.
Do you think we could open it from the other side, or
We can try.
would I have to cast it again? And
I mean, you could,
it
but
doesn't matter. In that case, Cedoc will cast Dimension Door, and he'd like to teleport like 5 foot up the other side of the door.
Okay. You are able to dimension door inside. Are you coming along, Morg, or no?
yes.
Okay, you and Morg are both inside now, and it is pitch black. You can't see 5 feet in front of
In
you.
that case,
I have dark vision for 60
Okay.
feet.
You can see 60
I
feet.
would like to cast the cantrip
Okay.
Dancing Lights,
All right, you can very easily see now around.
and just have like the 4 orbs of light circle around us.
Okay. As soon as you cast orbs of light, the little flickers appear in the air, and you are able to see. And that triggers a creature to come out from behind the shelves and
Ooh.
attack you. Time to roll for initiative.
Okay.
You want me in this too, or
You can't.
Where did I put
Yeah,
my-
if you say like, "Oh, she went back to get you before they turned on the lights" or something, then yeah, that's fine.
I mean, that's fine. I just need to know if
I mean, that
did
would be 3-dimension doors.
I mean, that's your choice.
I mean, I can cast that many dimension doors, but I will be out of 4th level spell slots then. Are we going back? Did we go back?
I'll still
14.
roll initiative just in case I did somehow
16.
get in.
Okay.
We're
I need to
rolling
pull
initiative.
it up.
That's 16 plus dexterity 4. Unnatural 20.
Wow. I've had terrible initiatives this entire time.
I got a 13.
Did I not write it down? I know where it was down. Oh, there you are. Alrighty. So we have Mori with a 13, you with an unnatural 20. What about you?
14.
14. Right. Yeah, that's not a D20. Ooh.
What be if thou?
So that's 12. So it's gonna go last, and then it goes. You got the higher one, right, Sarah?
13? Yeah.
13, and then 12, and then 20. Okay. So then it is Mori. Yes, yes, child. That's my homework to learn, which I'm not doing. And then it is
I do homework when you can play D&D.
Yes.
because it's due at midnight. But I can do it in 30 minutes, so it's okay.
just need to-
So what you see illuminated by these orbs of light are a large devilish fiend in front of you, but not the kind that you might be familiar with.
Okay.
This is a bending in the ink machine
Ah.
kind of dripping, oozing fiend with
Oh, that's
2 long
fun.
arms that can drag against the floor, and a hunched back and an elongated neck that slithers back and forth. You see the black eyes and the black teeth and its black grin, and
Ooh.
this black oozing creature does not want you here.
Oh, nice.
So
Fun.
first up is Cedoc. What you gonna do?
Or should we retreat and tell Mori, and then like prepare later for? I'm not very good at fighting.
I think we.
You and
I kind
Mori-
of want to try this.
Go ahead.
You and Mori are better. Okay. And
Okay.
in that case, how far away is the creature from us?
Oh, surprisingly enough, I didn't have a map for this. So instead we're gonna use actually, you know what, this works perfectly. Here's this one. So, we have Mori standing outside. We're gonna pretend like that's the door. And then we have you two just entering with Dimension Door. And then this creature is going to be... We'll use this one for lack of options. And it has just come out from behind this wall to attack you.
Okay.
Let me put you guys on the squares. Okay, so it is Cedoc's turn.
Cedoc will cast Grease beneath the creature.
Okay, and what does that do?
Slick grease covers the ground in a 10-foot square centered at a point within note range and turns it into difficult terrain for the duration. When the grease appears, each creature standing in the area must succeed on a dexterity saving throw or fall prone. A creature that enters the area or ends its turn in the area must also succeed on a dex saving throw or fall prone.
That is amazing.
There were a lot of words. Just tell me what I need to do.
Basically, each creature standing in the grease, so in that case it'd just be the creature right now, needs to roll a dexterity saving throw or fall prone.
Okay. Dex saving throw. Ooh. That is a 19.
That still beats my DC of 17. And then a creature. So basically, any creature that enters into the grease or ends their turn while still standing in the grease needs to roll again.
Okay, so I do another one?
No, it's so like at the end of your turn, or at the end of the creature's turn, if it's still standing in the pile of grease, then it's gotta roll again. It's just because it was summoned underneath it that it had to roll immediately.
Can you do the area of effect thingy on the map?
Oh. Yeah. How big?
It's a 10-foot square centered on a point within range, so just under the beast.
Okay, so it's literally how big I am.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So is that your whole turn?
Cedoc will also just shout through the door, Mori, there's a creature in here, it's not happy. And then end his turn.
Okay. It is Warg's turn.
Okay. I am going to kind of plant my feet in the ground
Okay.
and throw a card at it.
Go for it.
With this is going to be, I don't know how strong it is, so this is not going to be a sharpshooter attack.
Okay.
Oh, that's really rough. Okay, so that would be a... Hang on, I'm gonna use the scroll here then as well.
Okay.
Because that's bad. That's a 4 plus 8, which is... No, hang on, plus before the scroll. Math, 12. Plus the scroll, which is 9. Which is 21 to hit.
It does hit.
Okay. Hey. That's a start. This is hearts. I'm not gonna... Do I need health? I'm okay right now. Okay, so that is 3 plus 4. So that's 7 slashing damage.
Okay, which is halved.
Okay.
So that's 3.
7 slashing damage. An additional 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 more slashing damage.
Okay.
That is halved. And then an additional 2 radiant damage.
So that's 10 total.
Yes.
Alright. Next up
That
is
was a really rough
Mori's
card.
turn.
Okay.
You no longer have the scroll.
Yep.
We are going to summon a construct.
Okay. Go for it.
Oh, yes.
Okay.
Forgot you could do this. That's awesome.
It manifests in an unoccupied space you can see within range. This corporeal form uses the construct stat bot, which I have in front of me. When you cast a spell, you choose a material, clay, metal, or stone. I'm going to go with stone. The
Okay.
creature resembles a golem or modron, your choice, of the chosen material, which determines certain traits in the stat block. And it disappears if it's dead.
Okay.
It's an ally to me and my companions. It shares my initiative count, but it will take its turn immediately after me.
Okay.
This Frosty the Rock Golem.
And does it last forever until it dies?
And it lasts for an hour,
An hour. Okay, so for the whole play.
Or
possibly.
dies.
And
1
the,
out of 6 seconds.
Yeah.
I know.
and the
Or is it
construct
also or until it dies?
shall
which would
try
be more
to
likely
lift
to
up
fight.
the door,
You're gonna try and lift up the door?
as the construct is.
The construct is. Okay, go for it.
Okay,
Beefy if not beefy.
come on. Natural freaking 1!
So your stone construct goes to shove its fingers under the door, but it can't even get that far. Its hands are too bulky to be able to fit underneath the door and lift it. So your stone
That's the end of our turn.
is stuck.
Oh no.
He's stuck?
He's not stuck. He just can't do anything.
Okay.
He's stuck
We'll
in the sense
smash
that he
it in
cannot.
next time.
And then after Mori, it is the golem's turn, which was that its turn to
That
try and
was
lift it
its
up?
turn because my turn was summoning it into existence.
Got you. Then it is the creature's turn. Who doesn't really have a name or anything.
I'm gonna call it Timothy
You can try. It might try to kill you.
for naming it.
That's honestly my standard. As a DM, that's my standard response to people.
Damn, this thing is
Timothy.
strong.
I mean, I can come up with a better name. Just let me pull up my names list.
Okay, so it's going to try to do oh wait, is that it? Oh shit, okay. It is going to do a multi-attack. And it's going to very slowly but surely get in front of you all. And it's dragging its 2 long arms behind it as it stomps towards you, and it will reach back and attempt to hit you both with 2 different attacks. Although
Well, but it didn't start its turn in the grease puddle?
It did,
it did, so I
So-
need to make a dexterity saving throw.
or it falls prone. And
9.
my DC is 17. It's fallen prone.
It's fallen prone. Okay, never mind. It's going to use its turn instead to try and stand up since it can't attack you.
Well,
Or
the DM and no, go ahead. I'll use your rules.
no, we can do your rules.
No, please. Just because I know the 5e rules, don't worry.
Yeah, no. It's not.
No, it's true. I did say I was going to attack you first, so that does count.
Getting up is half your movement action.
Okay.
It's also, if it's moving out of the grease, it counts as difficult terrain, which,
Ooh,
Which halves it again, right, or something?
yeah.
yeah.
Okay.
it has a quarter.
So it's
it
5
has
foot
a
of movement.
quarter of its movement, which would be 5 feet if we were rounding, because it's a weird thing. So it can only move 1 step forward.
Then it's still starting its next turn in the grease.
It
It
is.
is, in fact, it is.
Oh yes.
Now, if only we could get it
So-
in like a corridor, had it running, slip in the grease, because then it's sliding. Have like
That is
spiky
true.
thorns at the end. Fucking meat grinder.
Is it?
Exactly.
It's just a move action to get up, though, right, from prone?
Half your move action. Yeah.
Half your
Yeah,
movement
so it
speed.
still has the standard action.
Yeah.
Okay, well, then it's going to try to attack with a longbow instead.
Oh, it has
Ooh.
weapons. Okay.
It does. The longbow is made of the same material as this creature appears to be. It is black, it is oozing, it is dripping that ooze all over the floor.
I feel like I created this character.
You probably have.
It's okay.
And
She's in our campaign.
This
I mean,
seems-
you didn't create this one.
I know.
This
So
feels like
I'm
I'm
messing
fighting the
with you.
abomination that was Cookie Monster all over
Alright,
again.
so it's going to try to hit whichever one is closest to it, which would be Cedoc. So,
Sorry.
it is rolling terribly.
That's
That is a 16 to hit.
My AC is 15, so
Okay,
Oh.
it does hit then.
Oh no.
my birdie takes an ouchie.
One to hit.
I wish I could heal.
A
I can heal.
plus.
I usually don't though.
I just wish I could.
3,
I kind of wish I picked Druid because Druids just have basically an extra health bar.
Alright, so the first one is going to be. So it's 5 points of damage plus. It's 18 plus. 31 points of damage.
Total?
Yes, total. In case it matters, it was piercing damage and poison damage.
It doesn't.
Okay. Then that is the end of its turn. And now it is Sedoc's turn.
Right, well, first things first. Cedoc ain't doing so hot. He's gonna hide behind his friend.
Good
And
play.
also, the door behind us.
This is not an accurate representation. The warehouse is just one giant room. It
Okay, but
has-
there's the door behind us that we.
Yes, there is that door. And there's
Is there?
shelves
Does it look like there's a
everywhere.
way to like unlock it from this side or open it?
What you can see is it's one of those rolling doors that goes up and no other direction. So you'd have
Okay.
to lift it up or
Oh,
tear it off entirely.
no, hold on. I need to ignore that. That was my friends trying to start a Discord call. Okay. In that case,
Oh, I'm going to.
is the door metal?
The door is something similar to metal.
I'm putting myself a construct in. It's not that. I don't think it's supposed to be that big. But okay.
I'm trying to decide what would be more beneficial. Trying to. Actually, hold on.
Should I go in for this guy at melee or just stick to range?
So is the creature this large?
Yes, it's considered a large creature.
Okay,
Is that what large
I think
is in
so.
four squares?
I think so. Yeah, because huge is one size bigger.
If I cast,
I always get those two mixed up.
if I chose to cast plant growth, would the plants just erupt out of the floor then?
Yeah.
That would give me a lot of rubble to work with, and would make difficult terrain.
Wait, could you animate your grease?
Can I?
What does your spell say animate does?
I was just curious.
feel like
Objects
it
to
means
life come
individual
around you.
objects.
Choose up to 10 non-magical objects.
I
Within
don't
range.
think it considers it as an object because like you wouldn't do that for control water because that's its own thing. So if
And
you
plus
had
it's
control
magical
water,
because
then-
it's a spell.
Yeah, so I would say no.
I would just thought of curiosity.
No, it's a good idea.
I'm trying to think.
But you get 10 specks of something so tiny that you wouldn't be able to see it.
I get 10 molecules. Like if I try, assuming it would allow it on water, I'd get like 10 molecules of water.
Great for an alchemist.
Oh, I'm trying to decide what would be more beneficial. Actually, hold on. Can I? Or wait, no, hold on. Is grease concentration? Grease is not concentration. But dancing lights would be, but I can put out dancing lights.
I can see.
I don't need to see, I just need to know you're in front of me and between me and the creature.
Okay, so I'm sticking to ranged then.
And then I'm going to drop concentration on the dancing orbs of light, so now Cedoc can't really see. And then I'm going to cast spike growth within the area near the grease, like where the creature and the grease is.
Okay.
So the ground in a 20-foot radius, centered on a point within range,
That's
twists and
huge.
sprouts hard spikes and thorns. The area becomes difficult terrain for the duration. When the creature moves within the area, it takes 2d4 piercing damage for every 5 foot it travels. The transformation on the ground is camouflaged to look natural. Any creature that can't see the area must make a wisdom perception check against your DC before even recognizing the terrain as hazardous.
That's a huge radius.
It is, and because the creature keeps slipping and falling, the creature is going to have a hard time moving around anyway.
Yeah.
I want you to roll a d20 for me real quick.
Sure. 7.
Can I roll another one?
1.
That's not good. So
Well, wait, don't you have your DM grace?
this is using my DM Rose.
Yeah, that's fair.
So I'm assuming this is a spell that conjures a bunch of plants, right? Is that correct?
Yeah.
So as you start to summon your plants, you feel a sort of resistance from whatever this floor and these walls are made of. You can still manage to summon your plants, but it will be at half strength. Additionally,
By half strength, you mean like the radius is smaller?
damage.
Okay, so that's just a d4 per turn then.
And then as you are summoning these, the various shelves around the warehouse, because of the resistance, your aim has been put somewhat off. So several shelves full of what Mori would know to be cursed magical items are now scattered across the floor. Hey.
What's up?
So, the area is still, it's a 20-foot radius away, right?
Yes.
So, where would it be then on the map?
Let's see here. How many can you summon?
10, 15.
It's not how many I can summon, it's just a 20-foot radius, so
20.
like 40 foot in diameter.
Yeah, so it would be
The green.
green.
So now, that thing not only has to roll to even stand in the grease, it also takes damage anytime it moves.
Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
that's amazing.
Oh, if only I could have gotten it running and sliding. Oh well.
Well, that's not.
Out of the question.
Is that your turn?
Yeah, that's probably gonna do it for Cedoc then.
Okay. Orga's up next.
Okay.
Ooh, here goes. Here goes. Okay. Plant my feet in the ground. Stare at the creature as it is being enveloped by thorny vines that are erupting from the floor, and I'm going to throw a playing card at its face
Go for it.
with advantage.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, natural 17 plus. Okay. Hang on. Plus 3, so it's unnatural 20 to hit.
Hits.
Cool.
I don't know how to drink this, I'll just...
This is a.
I have cup.
There were cups.
It's fine.
This is hearts. I keep rolling hearts.
Mm-hmm.
What blades? Well, actually, because it resists to my slashing, which is frustrating.
I could probably finish this in one night.
Well, I don't know what's in store. I gotta be careful. Okay, yeah, this is just gonna be a regular attack.
Okay.
Wait, do we want to just keep this in place? Or
What?
should we just keep it moved? Let it move slightly.
What?
Wait, no, I can't do that. Never mind.
I don't know what you're on about.
Don't worry. I'm just slowly losing my mind.
Yeah, that's fair.
Okay, so 17 slashing damage plus 7, 8, 9 slashing damage.
Okay.
So that is a total of 26 slashing damage.
Okay. Which
And
is
then-
half to 13.
2 points of radiant.
Okay. Sounds good.
And that is that.
All
Because
right.
I'm not doing because I've rolled terrible on my wild cards so far.
Mori, you're up next.
Okay, I am going to use Chromatic Orb on the door.
On the door, okay.
And
go
it's
for
going to be acid to try to melt the door a little.
it. Okay.
I am going to roll damage because this. I probably didn't plan for this thing to have a health bar, but it technically does.
Oh, I've created one as soon as you said you were going to hit it with acid.
What
I'm
is
just
it?
expecting a really long
Do you
game.
really
Fire
want me
goes
to
off
roll
screen.
to see if I hit the door?
Instead of that, let's have you do a. Hold up, let me scroll down for a second. I want you to make an Arcana check.
Okay.
Arcana or History, either one would work.
I think Arcana is better for me. Yes. Arcana check. 21.
21. Okay. So as you are
It's a hard
readying
item.
your orbs, about to fire it at this door, you stop yourself and you start thinking about why this thing had a barrier. And you notice that the barrier was on the inside of the door.
Okay.
So why would they put a barrier around the inside of a building but not the outside of it? And you start thinking, and you remember from when you were learning all these spells that you know, the very long list of spells that you know, the extensive research that you have done, and the various experiences that you have gained in order to get those spells has taught you that if the barrier was inside, that means whatever the building is made of is stronger than the barrier. And since you can't identify what kind of material this is made of exactly, you know that you might not be able to break it at all.
Okay.
And with 21, you would also know that this
Forgot to-
material of the building is created through metal and a white magical substance
Okay.
that appears to be snow.
The barrier on the inside?
The building itself.
The building
Okay, so
itself.
this is a frosty magic building.
Metal and strange magical snow. Okay.
Is what it appears to be to your keen eyes.
Okay. So I'm not gonna be able to get in from the sound of it.
Not through force. I mean, technically you could, but it's really high.
Okay. What do I do instead then?
Oh, I just realized grease is not concentration, which means I could cast multiple.
What?
Oh, I'm singing. She's
Oh.
talking.
One of the other character options I was considering was Path of the Depths Barbarian, so I could like pull this guy across the room and from the other way and pull him, do the raking thing as well.
Oh, I'm not gonna be able to get through by force. Think I'm really gonna be able to get in at all then. I don't really have a spell that gets me on the other side.
If you shout to Cedoc, he will come get you.
Yeah, you can still hear each other. Like,
Yeah.
it's not soundproof.
I'll
material.
yell that I can't get in. The building is too strong.
Okay.
Hmm.
Do you want to do anything else on your turn? Or the golem's turn?
Well, it's probably too strong for him too then.
There is a way in. It's just very difficult.
I think you could still try and lift up the door. Such wonderful battle music.
Why not? Just to do something.
Yeah.
Strength check.
I think you have your golem helping you.
19?
19? Nope.
Oh,
Does not budge.
God.
You rolled a 22 and it didn't budge.
Well, it still had the the magic room was on the inside.
Yeah, the magical barrier was on the inside. You were hitting straight metal and
Oh.
white substance.
Oh, that's not fair. No, that's completely fair. But still.
Hey,
Yeah.
I'll tell you all the secrets once the game's over.
I am dying to know.
Oh,
I'm
yeah, no.
so excited.
I wrote so much of a story plot line to this, and none of it's gonna get revealed.
We're trying.
No, none of it's gonna get revealed, and that's
trying.
totally
We
fine.
try.
But it means a lot of things are not gonna make sense. to
we
you.
are trying. We are trying to put Frosty together.
Yeah, you're doing you found the main mission, and I'm very, very
We've
proud
killed
of
a man
you.
for Frosty.
I am
Sacrifices for
extremely proud of you.
Frosty.
We've killed a man for Frosty. We found a ritual for Frosty.
You did.
We made a child cry for Frosty.
Okay.
You did. I'm not sure that one was for Frosty, though. I think that was for your own purposes.
No, it was to get the stick for Frosty.
It was for Frosty.
I want to give you guys a little hint. You could have asked him, and he would have given it to you if he liked you.
Oh.
Which wasn't hard.
He gave one of your companions the stick because he liked her.
Cedoc is a dude.
Gave one of your companions a stick because he liked him.
It's not hard to get the child to like us.
It's really not. He just wants some attention. That poor child. And you're like, let's steal from him.
Hey, that poor child ran away from me after a while. After he gave me that stick, I think.
He was nervous. He liked you too much that he got excited and had to go run off the energy.
Yeah, he buggered off, so Cedoc left.
He was still in the park. He was within eyesight. He never left the park.
Well, he shouldn't have run away, Cedoc wouldn't have left.
Oh, I'm dying. Oh my gosh. Regardless of that poor child's fate, did you want to do anything else?
I can't do anything.
Oh yeah, you did the strength check. Never mind. So that means it is
I
the
did the
creature's
golem?
turn then.
I rolled for the golem, yes.
Okay.
And Mori can't do anything.
All right. It is.
And I yelled for you to.
Cedoc is
How?
gonna have to dimension door, wait a turn, and then dimension door with you.
Because I feel nice, you can do both dimension doors at one turn.
Okay, is that still taking both the spell slots though?
Yes. It's taking
Okay.
both. But for the creature's turn, it's going
I'm
to.
gonna have to bandage the contraption outside.
Oh, yeah.
It's going to slide again. I know it has to make the.
Dex save.
Yes. That is a 12.
It doesn't beat 17.
All right.
It's
It
fallen
is
over again.
fallen over, and it can only do half its movement, which it's already taken because it's 5 spot. 5.
And then it's also in difficult terrain because of the spike, so if it tries moving.
Yeah. Then it's 1d4, right?
Yep, 1d4 for every 5 foot it travels.
Wait, but it fell over, so if it wants to get back up,
So it got up,
And
that's
using
half of its movement.
and then it's
But
because
then
it's in
Greece is
difficult.
difficult terrain as well.
Yeah,
Greece is difficult.
5 feet is a fourth of its movement.
Right, but then spiked terrain is also another
Difficult terrain.
difficult terrain.
Oh,
This thing
Jesus.
can't move.
It's gonna go back. It's trying to crawl out of your horrible, horrible, debilitating spell so it can hit you harder, and it can't.
Man,
You
Benny's
just
having a
threw
rough day.
Over its pristine and spotless warehouse, you have summoned a pool of grease on the floor that it has to clean up later. And you have summoned plants all over the place, knocking over shelves and throwing cursed items everywhere. And now you are hurting it.
If Spike
If
Growth
it
didn't
tries
take
to move.
concentration, I would try and animate them and attack them.
Man, Bendy's
So
having
it's going
a
to
rough
take
day.
1 point of damage from that.
It's
Okay.
Very,
Um,
very bad day.
And it's going to try to shoot the closest person to it, which this time seems to be
It's me.
Cedoc
Ward.
moved to human meat to have a meat shield.
All
Yes,
right, so
literally.
it's going to do a longbow attack against you.
Let's go.
You are cursed. Where did my blue one go?
Yes.
No one was rolling d20
Yes.
so freaking much.
These are my
Oh, I
dad's
lost
dice, and they're so old and
That's
faded. You
fantastic.
can
Those
barely
are
read them.
those are
Oh,
amazing.
that's right here.
These
Okay.
are my dad tried apparently
That's
tried D&D once when he was a
Um,
kid, but like couldn't get into it, so he just has these dice. He's like, I have.
Those are like the super OG old dice.
Oh wait, it's down here. This is a 17 to hit.
That is my armor class.
Okay, goes to the player then.
Okay.
Does not hit.
What is that? It's.
Computer says rain is coming.
Oh no, that's only if it hits.
I got
Okay.
it.
So then, that is it. Well, that one doesn't say if it hits. It just says you have to do a Constitution thing.
I feel like that would probably be it.
Yeah, yeah, that's what I'm thinking too. Okay, so it's going to end its turn there because it could not hit you.
1 attack per turn, gang. Me and the monster.
It would be fantastic if it could move,
I'm certain
but
it
it
would.
can't.
This poor thing.
Okay.
All right,
If
next
I
up
wanted to, I
is
could add
Sedoc's
more
turn.
grease. It wouldn't do anything, but I could add them. Is it Cedoc's turn?
Yep.
Cedoc will use both dimension doors so he can get Mori in.
Okay.
So Mori can help with the bullying.
Okay.
I have abandoned my construct outside.
It's kind of sad what's going on here, but it's really funny.
Okay. Is that your whole turn? Because that would be your action, and I'd say that'd probably be your bonus action since you cast 2 spells.
Yeah.
All
I'm
right.
just gonna end it there.
Then next turn is Warg. Go
Okay.
for it.
Well, stand my ground and... Well, that's going to be a 16 plus 3, so 19 to hit.
Hits.
Okay. I keep rolling hearts. I don't want hearts. I want anything but hearts. Fine. That's gonna be 17 plus 18, 19, 20, 21, 22,
This cannot be
28. 28 slashing damage, so
Okay, so half to 14.
yeah. And then 5 radiant.
All right, so that's 19 total. That's 19 total. This becomes a brain work. There you go.
You know what? Because I haven't done it yet, I'm just gonna turn that into a wild card.
Okay.
And it was 19 from the attack, so I'm going to regenerate half of that.
Okay, so an extra 8 damage.
No, 8 to me.
Oh, to you.
Yeah. Hit
Oh,
me.
you regenerate. I got you. I got you.
So that way I can slowly just build up back to towards full.
Okay, go for it. Is that the end of your turn?
Yep.
All right. Next up is Mori, who is in the house.
Mori's in the house.
Warehouse.
Mm-hmm.
I
Warehouse.
could cast this as well.
We just do it
Going to
again.
cast.
No, this is a different
Hydraulic
one. I cast
sphere.
spike growth before.
Oh my
Okay.
gosh.
Okay, hang on.
How many times are we gonna ruin this poor thing's day?
Are
I wanna describe-
Are you?
I have another
Okay.
spell that
I think you're doing.
I have another spell that's not
I'm going
concentration.
to need a dexterity saving
I
throw
could
from.
throw one of my
Okay.
wild cards is
I-
shackles,
but that's-
so it just makes its
Hey,
movements.
Ask a technical question.
Would a
Sorry.
dexterity saving throw be at disadvantage since it's prone? It's prone, right?
No, I got up from the last.
It keeps
time.
getting
It
up.
keeps getting up.
It wastes half
Okay.
its movement to get up. A prone creature's movement option is to crawl unless they stand up, thereby ending the condition. The creature has a disadvantage on attack rolls. Attack rolls against the creature have advantage if the attacker is within 5 feet.
Mhm.
I'm going to assume that applies to like if you're casting a magical spell though as well.
No, if it's range, I think you're at disadvantage.
Oh wait, otherwise otherwise the attack roll has disadvantage. Okay, well that's unfortunate.
Yeah, but it's not prone, so.
Okay, so I just need
So
a
you want
dexterity
to
saving throw then.
Okay.
Properly. Oh wait, no, that means
That's an
falls down.
18.
It can't get up.
I believe an 18 will succeed, so
Eating away at it.
it will only take half of
I mean,
this
it's not gonna get a
damage.
lasso.
Okay.
Pulling it to us.
10d4s.
It'd still be
Oh,
going
wow,
to the
good boy.
weaker ranger.
20, so it only takes 10 damage, and it's not going to take more damage on its next turn.
Just for
It's
whatever
going
it
to, or
is.
it's not going to.
It's not going to because it succeeded the save.
Okay, got you. All right. Is that all you're doing?
That will be all. The construct's outside. He can't do anything.
Okay, then it's the creature's turn.
He'll look.
The creature needs
Kind
to
of
roll to see
sad.
if it falls over.
That's true. I keep forgetting somehow.
Here goes.
That is a 16.
My DC is still 17.
Motherfucker.
He falls over.
He's not gonna try to move while he's being restricted by two things at once.
This is grease, right? That means it'd be highly flammable.
He's right now just prone.
Because that's half, which would not move it at all. So it's just taking pointless damage if it tries to move. So it's just going to stand up. And it's going to... He's going to shoot at Mori.
Welcome to
He's a
DM.
little bit afraid of the newcomer. So...
I just like to imagine Cedoc from like poking out behind his
Motherfucker.
windshield, just waves every so often.
Does a 10 hit you?
A
I'm
10
the
will
architect
not
of your
hit me.
destruction.
I didn't think it would. Alright, the creature's turn is over.
Who's next?
It is Cedoc again.
As we abuse this poor shadow demon.
You really are abusing him. He's starting to feel a little bit hurt. That prophecy of you hurting somebody's feelings is coming true.
I
Just
knew.
in the way you never expected it.
This is exactly how I felt when, as soon as people figured out the cheese to some of my incredibly elaborately thought out encounters.
This is... Do you want to know how many pages my planned thing was for every possible occurrence?
No.
You really don't.
I feel the pain. I feel the pain. I know what this pain is.
You know exactly what it is.
See, the problem is I'm tempted
Every
to just
DM out
grease
there,
it again,
you
but that
understand.
wouldn't do
You
anything.
feel my pain.
Don't you have to have more attacks? Or
I
something
mean-
that could boost us.
Yeah, no.
This is
Cedoc
Taliesin
is going to
flipping the
spend
boat
his
levels.
Cedoc is gonna spend his bonus action playing his accordion going, I believe in you, and give Bardic Inspiration to you.
Okay.
And then let me just mark that down again. Before I forget, because I will forget otherwise. And then I guess his action is going to be...
Would it be cruel of me to eat the seed of egg of distraction in there?
As long
I
as,
mean, you can.
as long as
I
Cedoc
won't,
doesn't
but
look at it,
that came.
Wait,
I
the egg
will
of
let
distraction
someone-
would drop concentration. That would lose
we
the
would
plant
lose
growth.
spike growth.
Okay.
But it would be funny as anybody who looks at it, including its own caster, will
But-
get distracted from a concentration spell.
But
Oh.
if I chose...
Caster, user, you know what I mean.
But, I mean, I also have plant growth in the back.
Yeah.
I'm going to, as... Really doesn't have many ranged attacks. Because anything that'd be ranged would be...
This is the combat music. It's just light and airy and joyful.
No, I keep forgetting to change it. And by the way, I literally made this whole playlist to be made up of like the regular Christmas songs and then the minor key ones.
You know what?
Because I had a whole
Awesome.
subplot that ended up being tossed in the trash right before I came here.
I have
So,
a
Yeah.
question.
heart hurts.
Did Cedoc use his action to do Bardic Inspiration again, or no? I think probably not. Yeah, because it's...
Did you do it for your bonus?
Yeah.
Then no.
Okay. Yeah, no. I don't know what I can do. Because
It's
you know what?
just,
Cedoc is just gonna end his fucking turn. He has nothing else to do.
it's just slowly dying.
Cedoc can't help kill it because the only thing he has to like attack at range is animate objects, which is concentration. And we lose spike growth.
But to be fair, you've basically killed this guy, and we're just dealing the damage. Like, it can't do anything to us.
Cedoc, wait, no, can actually, hold on. As his action, can
It's
Cedoc
only
just,
one attack.
can Cedoc just, as his action, pull out some of the dwarf meat and start eating it?
You absolutely can.
That is my
Are
action.
you eating raw dwarf meat?
He's a bird, he can eat, I am sure he can eat raw meat. He's a bird.
I need you both to roll Constitution saving throws to keep whatever you ate today in your stomach.
Oh, that's a 10.
Okay.
That's an 8.
Alright, so
18.
you are just barely able to hold down the food from trying to exit in the wrong way in your body. And Mori, on the other hand, sees this, cringes, has a little bit of bile in your mouth.
What, from an 18?
You rolled 18? I heard 8. Sorry.
Hey, we're done.
18, you're just fine. You have seen worse things in your life, and
Probably.
you can deal with a bird eating a dwarf.
I mean, it's a bird eating raw meat. Birds do it all the time.
Yes, but we know where it came from.
You already explicitly said you were not a vulture. So,
No, but he is a bird eating raw meat. I mean, birds will eat raw meat.
You're a parrot.
anyways,
I am?
you barely hold it.
Aarakocra
You
can do
are a
whatever you
champ,
want.
Mori, and you're fine. Okay, that's the
I
end
like
of
to
Mori,
visualize myself as an omnivore.
Cedoc's turn,
Yeah.
and it is now Warg's turn.
Well, let's just do another card.
Another heart.
Literally, another heart. I can't roll
Oh, I'm
anything
dying.
other than that. It's so
Fine,
annoying.
that's hilarious.
You want to try the not lethal weapon next
Sure.
time?
Nope, it's a heart. It's a
The
heart.
first. Okay,
I
your
can only roll hearts.
I just want to point out that you do have this deck of cards as well.
That is true.
And
but I
as-
can't throw deck of many things cards. And have
No,
it do
but
the
you
effect.
can take a bonus action to draw one.
That is very true.
That's so risky.
I
It
know,
is.
which is why it would be hilarious.
You know what? If I can survive till the end of the game, I'm gonna draw 5 cards.
No! Watch one of them be void, I swear to God. I will laugh so hard. Okay, so
Org, no.
what's the damage? Hit me.
Okay, brain. That is. You know what? I'm gonna throw in the Bardic Inspiration because that only is getting me to 16.
Okay.
So, yeah, 21 now to hit.
Okay, that hits.
Okay, so that is gonna be a 17 slashing damage plus sneak attack slashing damage. 17 plus 12, so that's 29.
Slashing?
Hang on, I'm not done yet.
Okay. It's just so-
29 plus 6, that's 35 slashing damage.
Okay, divided by 2 is
Yeah.
17.
And then plus 3 radiant damage.
Okay, 20 total.
Woohoo.
How is creature looking?
He is still looking not too bad. He's a little bit roughed up. His slime is oozing a little bit the wrong way.
How about like psychologically after this?
Psychologically, he is destroyed. His feelings and hopes and dreams have been decimated. They are lying on the floor among the objects and the grease and the plants. Shattered.
Excellent.
Just like that barrier was.
Hmm.
Excellent.
Is that the end of your turn?
Should I go up to full health? Actually, I get temporary HP if I go over. So why not? So 35 over 2.
Go for it.
So I get 18 health back because as I expend a second wild card.
Okay.
And so now I'm, I think, over max HP because it gets stored as 10,
Okay.
which is super cool.
Is that the end of your turn?
Yep.
Okay, then it is Mori's turn up next.
Okay. Firebolt.
We're launching fire at the field of thorny plants and
Grease.
Yeah.
Wait, how much damage does the grease deal if it ignites?
That would be an excellent question that I don't have.
We will find out.
Okay.
Does a 14 hit?
No.
Okay.
Hmm.
Okay. I don't really have a bonus action to. Pretty sure. Don't want to use Quicken Spell on a cantrip. Okay, yeah, that'll be the end of my turn.
Okay, and assuming you're not doing anything with the golem, it will be the creature's turn again.
Yeah, he can't do anything. It's really sad.
You can make the golem do funky dances outside.
Ah, finally!
I just think
26.
that he's just up against
I
the
mean,
door like...
it doesn't fall over in the grease for once, but it's still surrounded by.
It still has.
It can use a fourth of its movement. Which is progress. It takes 1d4.
Hold
1.
on, wait, I'm trying to. Let me double check.
Beautiful.
It's 1. Is it? Yeah, no, just 2. Okay, yeah, no, just
Amazing.
1d4 for every 5 foot it moves. So.
Alright, it's going to shoot at the closest one, which is Mori in its eyes, because it's kind of equal. So it's going to shoot at Mori. Does a 15 hit?
A 15 will hit.
Alright, 15 it is. Then we will do a
This is so sad. I love it.
Oh, I have a plan. Maybe Cedoc, I have a plan.
This is a. Alright, so the first bit of this is 4 piercing damage and 19 poison damage.
Oh, could you say those again?
Total of 22. And I need you to make a Constitution saving throw.
Ouch. That's
15?
scary.
15. Okay, you're just fine.
Okay,
And that is
good.
the end of its turn. It is now Cedoc's turn. Go for it.
Does this thing seem like it understands language?
No. It's kind of the equivalent of a gelatinous mass, but with black oozing and a
In that
humanoid
case, we've
shape.
sealed its fate. Cast grease again under it.
This is so sad.
Motherfucker. Okay. There is
I was going to try and reason with it if it could.
there's grease on the floor in its precious warehouse.
I would like it to roll to see if it can still stand because it's showing up underneath it.
It's extraordinarily pissed at you for wrecking its warehouse.
Oh, Cedoc is gonna poke out and just go, like, make a little heart with his wings.
19.
Like, when he's cast the spell, like, this time he's just going to sing, like, for you, send a heart. What was it?
19.
Okay, you don't fall over, but it's fine. You're still in grease.
Is that the sound it makes?
Now it is. No, that voice is saved for another one.
That's really good.
That's my dragon.
I like your
It's
dragon voice.
legitimately
I
terrifying.
didn't find it terrifying, but it
It's
was
a
powerful.
full body.
It was
thing.
powerful.
It hurts your throat, doesn't
It does,
It,
after
it
a while.
destroys you.
But it's such a cool voice.
I know.
Like,
I
you have
love
to have
the
like
demon
enough
voice.
liquid, and then just to get the phlegm kind of
Oh yeah.
flapping back and forth.
Oh yeah, and then it hurts on like both the back and the front of your throat, and you're just like, oh.
Worth it.
Anyways, it was that your whole turn? Was the grease?
Let me. That's one action.
How to ruin a monster's day in 5 easy steps.
Really, it's just
Two easy
it's
steps.
2 easy
Yeah.
steps.
Grease plants.
Sorry, no, 2.5.
And
because
during that wrecking its home.
in that case, I would also like to.
Oh, I am dying. Oh my god.
Alright, no, the.
What?
Oh, you're gonna find out very soon. This is amazing.
I think she's found something to counter this grease.
No, but it's equally as amazing as that.
Have we found something to counter the plants?
I mean,
Oh, you're
that-
gonna find out very soon.
I mean, the answer would be either attack Cedoc and make him lose concentration, or just burn them all. No, that'll be the end of Cedoc's turn, because he can't really think of anything else to do. Cedoc is done.
Okay. Whose turn is it?
Yours.
Oh. Playing
Sorry,
card.
I didn't say it out loud, but
It's okay. Oh, that's pretty good. That's an 18, and I got a wild ace. I finally get to do
Okay.
whatever I want.
A 18 hits.
Okay.
Go for it.
Okay, so this is what I've been waiting for. So this is 28 points of slashing damage just to start. Hang on.
I'm sorry. 28 slashing to
Well,
start.
Oh, sorry. Brain fart. 18.
18. Okay, so that's 9.
18. Yeah, because that's just the standard damage, and I'm getting ahead of myself.
You're fine.
Okay, plus sneak attack.
Oh.
This is a good sneak attack too. That's 19 more, so 18 and 19, that's gonna be 30, wait, 28, 18 and 18, wait.
Is
36, 37, wait, yeah.
37.
37, wait, yeah, 37. Okay, so that's 37 slashing. I'm gonna pump a blades into the, this is already a wild ace, so I'm gonna pump a Wildcard blade into this.
Okay.
Which, let me mark that off, because that's my third freaking Wildcard. That's okay though, because I'm over maximum HP.
Oh wait, what's the red under? Oh, grease.
Okay, and oh yeah, he also takes radiant damage. That's 3 points of radiant damage.
Okay.
And then at the start of his turn, well, we'll find out what happens then, right?
Alrighty. It is beginning to look sort of worn down. The dripping ooze off of its body has become more on the floor than on him.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Say, oh goody, it's
So
body
the
is
way that
looking
this
more
looks
and
is
more
I like throw the card out,
Mhm.
and then on the start of its turn, it comes back to me
Oh
like a
my gosh.
boomerang.
Okay. That's awesome. And next up is Mori's turn.
She will use Blight.
Blight.
I
Go
will
for
need a
it.
Constitution saving throw from the
You got it.
creature.
That is an 18.
I
Wait, let me double check it real quick. Sorry, 19.
Okay, he'll succeed, so he'll only take half as much damage.
Okay.
Yeah, that's it.
Alright, so that,
I didn't roll.
I was gonna say, I was
It's-
like, was there damage there?
It thinks I want to look at the Star Wars character.
Light. Star Wars. No, that actually sounds reasonable.
Okay. Oh boy. Okay, you know what? Dice roller. Get rid of you. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, 47. 47 divided by 2 is 23
That's why I
rounded
have to be
down,
in
24
melee
rounded
combat.
up.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
You
In that
rounded
case,
it
I
down.
apologize for limiting you.
Wait, was
Okay.
this for damage?
This is for damage.
Then
No,
yes, you
it's
round
fine.
down.
I,
23 damage.
my character
what
works in
kind of
3
damage?
phases.
This
In
is
person,
necrotic
up front.
damage.
Damn, okay, I see
Doing
you.
a ton. Then within 30 feet, and then
Okay.
within 320 feet.
That'll be it for me.
Alright, the creature is
Needs to roll.
starting to fall apart even more, where there are now piles of black goop and ooze on the floor on top of the grease and plants.
At the start of its turn, it takes 10 more slashing damage as my card flies back to me.
It also rolls a natural 1.
Oh, it fell over again.
10 more slashing damage divided by
This
2
is
is
so
5.
sad.
It's
Cruel DM
not
would also
happy.
say
It is not
yes.
happy.
I mean, a cruel DM would also, I think, possibly take damage from them constantly getting up from the bed of thorns and spikes. Because it's like every 5 foot they move, but like even
Yeah.
standing up, but still taking.
This is just sad.
Give me a second.
Anyway, it fell over
It
again.
is sad.
This is
I think
beautiful.
this is what we call pure brute force in a fight.
Okay, so he's not happy.
tunnel.
So what's he gonna do about it?
I wouldn't be surprised if he kills the bird.
He's going
The bird is
to
hidden behind the
get
party
up
tanks.
using half of his movement, but again, he's not going to move because that feels pointless at this point.
You can do it. Just
we
a step
believe in you.
forward, friend.
He's going to shoot at the damn bird that keeps
I got a
casting
question.
things at him.
I got a question. If does hiding behind a person count as cover?
I'll say you have half cover.
That's pretty,
And
+2 AC.
+2 to your AC.
Nice.
that works. That would mean let's plus 2. That would mean I have 7.
So does a 15 hit?
It would if I didn't have the half cover, but I got
You do have your half
I
cover.
got 17 with the half cover.
So it takes a shot at you, and Warg, who is protecting you, manages to deflect the arrow in some way. If you want to describe that.
It. This is. I had an idea, but it was weird and dumb and didn't make any sense. So instead.
You can do the classic grab it out of midair.
You
Sure.
could also just
Okay, yeah,
deflect
that's
You could
cool.
also just deflect it with a card.
Yeah, you can
Yeah.
shoot a card at it and it
Okay,
goes off.
fine.
Or-
I throw a card at it, and it splits the arrow in half and flies in the other, and the
Oh,
arrow
yeah,
parts
okay.
of the arrow.
Okay.
Those
flies.
are some sharp cards.
Yeah,
All right, and then with that, its
Hell yeah.
turn is over. It is Cedoc's
they're my
turn
throwing
now.
knives. This is a throwing knife style class, but it's
Oh, I
Gambit
love
instead of the
it.
X-Men.
What can you do,
The-
Cedoc?
That's pretty fucking cool.
You can either have playing cards, loaded dice, or dragon chests. Loaded dice means you can basically, for every pool of my, every die of my sneak attack, I can just throw 1d6 and you take minus that to an attack roll, ability check, or saving throw.
Wow, that's
Yeah.
That's good.
Then dragon chest is I can move everyone around like pawns on a chessboard.
Oh my god.
Which it, or you can throw playing cards and have it be like random different things based on how much damage it deals.
Okay.
It's such a cool subclass.
I see you. I see you. Actually, before you do anything, I need you all to roll a wisdom saving throw.
Ooh.
Ooh.
Thank goodness that was a natural 20.
Okay, you're fine.
Also a natural 20.
Damn, you're fine.
8.
If only that
8?
could have been on an
Okay,
attack.
so among the scattered items across the floor, both Warg and Mori don't really seem to pay any attention to them.
They're
But
too busy bullying a creature, Cedoc.
they're bullying this creature, and you, who is hiding behind them,
With nothing better to do.
with nothing better to do, you suddenly start to smell this intoxicating scent. It smells like the most amazing thing that you have ever smelled, whatever that may be to
Roasted vole.
you. Roasted what?
Vole.
Vole?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Bull, it's like a rat.
It's a burrowing creature.
Okay.
Looks
It
like
smells
this.
like a
He shared many meals with his owl friends.
roasted vole. And you are drawn to the source of that smell. And as you begin to wander towards it, your companions, make a perception check, both of you. See if you notice.
Okay.
Why would I wander when I can fly?
Perception.
Preferably above the very terrible terrain.
That's a 3, so I'm not gonna see anything.
That's a 19.
Okay, so as you are protecting Cedoc, you notice out of the corner of your eye that she seems to be wandering off in the direction of a shelf in the corner of the room. So she is going to be he's going to be pulled in this direction, and you can see that out of the corner of your eye. And what you are pulled to is this small, purplish, reddish, marbled fruit.
Ooh.
And
It's a forbidden fruit.
you have this urge, this need to consume that fruit. It tastes like a smoked vole, and you have to eat it. And as you pick it up, You're gonna take a big ol' bite out of it.
Alright.
She
And
ate the forbidden fruit.
What a forbidden fruit tastes so sweet. Well, actually, no, it tastes a bit smoky.
And as for now, that's all you notice is that you've taken a bite out of this mysterious looking fruit.
What an odd object. Tastes just like wool that the old snowy owls used to make.
Should bring it home and plant some.
Oh, that's a good idea. But I could also just eat it now.
Cultivate the vole fruit.
And Mori, none the wiser, is just focusing on the creature, ready for its next standing up time. Because that's all it apparently can really do. And now it is your turn, Cedoc.
So did that count as his movement and action, or is
That was nothing. That was nothing. That's a separate effect.
So
Ooh.
So do I still feel the need to eat it?
Yes, you eat it until it's gone.
Cedoc is going to, like, it's in his, like, sort of foot, hand, or in one of his hands, right?
Yes.
Cedoc is just gonna, like, basically carry it back behind his meat shield and keep eating.
Okay. There you go.
What does roasted vole forbidden fruit taste like with dwarf jerky?
I mean,
It's not jerky, though, it's just raw
Yeah.
meat.
That's true.
meat and fruits are not generally the combination I think of, but they probably don't taste that bad to the person who is being forced to eat it and think it's the most delicious thing ever. I mean, and it also tastes like meat to her anyway, so she's he's having meat and meat.
I mean, he's
It's
not
like-
eating the dwarf
This is like
meat,
surf
though.
and turf.
He's not eating the dwarf meat if he's
Turf
eating
and
this
turf.
great thing that tastes
Well,
like...
you still have the dwarf meat taste in your mouth,
Oh, okay.
and now you're eating vole meat.
Turf and below turf.
Yeah.
So
Turf and sub
Just the
turf.
right spices, just like the old snowy owls used to...
that is
Can't argue with that.
your movement and action, I believe, unless you want to take something else, since it was a special situation.
Is anyone hurt?
Yes.
I'm better than normal.
How...
22 out of 54. Please heal me.
You know what? Just like in between bites,
Mm-hmm.
he's just going to, what level can I
It would be a
cast?
lot harder fight if I could move and if I didn't keep missing. I'm just
I am
saying.
I'm going to cast, Cedoc will just, like, as he's eating, cast Healing Word on Mori at 3rd level.
Okay.
Okay.
And how much do I heal?
Give me a sec. So that's 3d... Yeah, no, hold on. Because I said 3rd level, right?
Yes.
This is
Yes.
1st level. So yeah, 3d4.
3, 4.
That's good.
Plus my spellcasting ability. Or
Okay.
modifier. Can I borrow this?
Yep, absolutely.
You guys
Take
have
one
that
with the one.
issue where your glasses and your mask pinch your nose and then it like stops
Yes.
you from breathing as easy.
I am the only person in my family who doesn't have glasses.
I've just sort of given up on the idea of breathing easy and accepted my fate. So that's 4, 5, 6, 7 plus
Breathing is hard.
7 plus 9.
Okay.
So how much is that?
7 plus 9 is
16.
16.
So 16.
Nice.
Okay.
Seems like we're gaining hit points on this fight.
You might very well be.
I am actively losing plenty of spell slots though.
All right, it is Work's turn. Go for it.
You know what? It hasn't failed me yet. Make an attack roll. Okay, so that is a 17 plus 3 plus... No, not plus anything else. 17 plus 3.
Okay, that'll hit.
Okay. 1 or a 4. That's a 2. So now, would it be even worse if I just stopped it from moving entirely? If I just set its movement to just straight 0?
Well, then it couldn't get up if it falls
Oh, okay.
prone,
Wouldn't be
would
as
be
fun.
which would be kind of funny. But also
Go for
now it would lose hope in the chance of like at least trying to get out of the grease.
So we'll just stick to dealing insult damage.
It would also kind of be a waste.
Yeah. 26 plus 31, 41, 42. 42 points of slashing damage, and yeah. And 7 points of radiant.
All right, how do you want to do this?
Oh.
I throw this one card. It kind of glints a little bit in the light, and it's just like a spade, and it flies out towards them and gets caught on a small sinew of black inkiness that was holding it, and it will just start spiraling around it like a tetherball pole as it cuts it into spiral pieces.
Oh, hey, you said that perfectly timed with the music, and I was just jamming to it. Oh, wow. Yes, absolutely you do that. And it is shredded. It is on the floor, one giant, gloopy, black mass. And that is the end of the fight.
Okay.
Lovely.
Cedoc is gonna keep eating that fruit until it's gone.
Where'd
Absolutely.
you get that?
It only
Found it
took a
on the
couple
shelf.
bites.
It smelled like a bowl.
Oh, at this point it's gone.
Oh.
He has
There's no
consumed it.
core? Okay.
No, it is a fully consumable fruit, and they have had the urge to consume every last bit of it.
Okay, never mind then.
Although Warg would know that they went over to go pick something up.
Should I try and dispel the spikies now?
Yes.
I would like to drop
And the
con-
grease.
I can't get rid of it.
Okay, we'll deal with it.
I could probably cast Prestidigitation enough times to clean it up.
We'll just deal with it.
In that case, Cedoc will dispel spike growth, and then he'll also just start repeatedly casting the cantrip Prestidigitation to clean up all the grease.
So much for we'll just deal with it.
So the grease is magically cleaned up, and where you're gonna put the grease?
Well, no, Prestidigitation just cleans. You instantly clean or soil an object no larger than 1 cubic foot, so. He keeps casting
Isn't
it.
it for an hour?
Or, yeah, up to an hour.
Yeah, so okay, it's gonna go away for an hour. And then it will be back.
He's trying to clean it up the best he can.
I appreciate that.
It will be back in an hour.
It will be back in an
But
hour.
you know what? The custodian of this place should also,
I think the custodian just died.
yeah. The custodian of this place also needs to be cleaned up, so.
At this point, there's more of the custodian on the ground than your grease. Just saying.
Anyway.
So,
Why were we coming in here again? Oh god.
Okay.
Why did we come here again?
that's a great question.
You know,
It's
you'd
okay.
think the voice.
The scarf or the carrots. Avoid the cursed items.
Wait, they're cursed?
Yeah, they're cursed.
Oh,
I
that's
went by
unfortunate.
here earlier and checked it out
Oh,
through
okay.
clairvoyance.
Cool.
Well,
A lot of them have cursed labels, like this one.
Is there
And
Don't-
what
do
you
not touch
hold up,
cursed.
what you hold up is a deck of another seemingly set of cards. And that's all you can tell at a glance.
Is there an old label? Was
I
there a label
realized
for
when
the
I-
gold fruit?
There might have been, but with all of the shelves and scattered magical items, it's impossible to tell which one went to which.
Mm.
So I've realized what I pick up and I just throw it into the custodian mug.
I dive in after it.
Okay, make a investigation check, and we're gonna make this contested to your throw. So I'd say make let's say a deception check, because you're trying to throw it where you think he won't go after it.
Deception.
Guidance to myself.
Okay.
So,
Expertise, don't fail me now. Gosh. 14.
12.
14
Yes.
as well. All right, you are somehow able to find this deck of cards among the black goop.
Yes.
And although it's a bit sticky and a little bit stinky now, you are able to pick it up.
I have no idea what kind of cards these are.
All right. Do you want to do an Arcana check?
Absolutely.
Go for it.
Okay. I have -1 to this. Oh wow, that's a 19 -1, so 18.
Oh shit. Okay. You gather from rumors that you heard from places you frequented in the past that it is something that is
similar to the Deck of Many Things, but is much less permanent consequences. It is the Deck of Plenty.
Oh, I am. Oh. Well, I don't know what the kind of cards in this deck are. I'm gonna pull one.
Okay.
Cedoc.
I fucking love this deck more than the Deck of Many
Okay.
Things.
Oh dear
I
lord.
fear.
This is what made me laugh earlier. Alright, five spades.
5 of spades. Let's see what happens.
I was really hoping you were gonna pull stuff. Oh
Yeah.
shit. Okay. You now suddenly get a burst of inspiration in your head. And where before there was honestly nothing. Now
No thoughts, empty head.
now a mysterious location that you have yet to see has appeared in your mind, and you can see very clearly around this room that you've never been in before is stacks and stacks of weapons and armor and many different types of weaponry and protection. And within that is a object that draws your attention. And this object that draws your attention, even though you're not quite sure why it draws your attention, it does. And the object is wrapped around an old man's neck, and it looks like a scarf.
Okay. Ooh, okay.
So
And
another mugging card.
Instinctually, you know how to get there as well.
Okay.
Who feels up to mugging an old man?
That's how I would introduce this.
Oh my god.
Is that what you say?
Yes. That.
Oh my
Oh,
gosh.
no.
I'm sorry, what?
Well, by randomly pulling a card from that deck you just threw into the muck, it turns out that one of the things we're looking for is wrapped around the neck of an old man in a shop full of weapons.
To the weaponry, but after we look around here some more.
Let's find some more cursed items and pull cards from them.
There are no
Please,
more
no.
decks around, but there are more cursed items.
I'm gonna collect all the decks.
There's only two.
Please no.
I can look
Sure
up a
you don't wanna
homebrew
actually-
one if you really want me to, but
No.
that's funny as hell. I'm gonna also add this. Hi, Sky. Are we being too loud?
No, you're fine.
Okay.
I just had one of the worst experiences in life.
What'd
Not
they
saying
do?
I hate the freshmen. But I hate the freshmen.
What'd they do?
What did they do? You gotta spell the T.
I got yelled at by a man for writing him up. And I got called a bitch.
Did you write them up for that too?
Yes,
You better damn well have.
I did.
Yeah.
This
Yeah.
is like the 5th time I've been called a bitch for just doing my
Dude,
job.
you have
I'm
the
so
worst
tired of it.
luck.
I know.
I only ever write people up for math violations and, you know, the West
That's
freshman for
worse.
everything.
It was literally a math violation and was arguing with me while calling me a bitch and still didn't have it on properly. I was like, I'm gonna give
No.
you one.
Along with that IR, you send an email to Anna. If they curse at you, you send them to Anna straight away.
Like,
I'm
I
not joking.
almost called up, but like, I was like, and not worth my time. I was like, you have one chance to calm down, put your mask on correctly, or I'm calling public safety, and this is gonna be a lot bigger issue than you want it to be.
Yeah, you don't need to call up unless they are physically attacking you, but like, or like trying to escape from you or something.
Well,
But
they didn't give me their information.
oh, so you don't even know who they are?
Oh no, I found out.
Okay, make sure you email Anna and tell her exactly what he was saying to you, or they were saying to you. I shouldn't assume it's a guy. Yes. Go walk off that energy, report him, and it'll make you feel better.
Makes me sad. But anyways, thank you. Have a good night.
Bye, Sky. Good luck on the rest of your rounds.
Thank you.
It's not always going to be. Yeah. So around this. Yes, that's the ringtone. So around this warehouse, you can see a few more items that are close by their labels. Miraculously, are still standing on the shelves that have been knocked around.
I'm
So
impressed.
one thing you see is
It didn't really get to
what
go far.
the white label calls a bunny ring. So, if you want to know what it does, you gotta roll for it. That's how I'm gonna do the rest of these. So Arcana checks if you want to know what it does.
It's not a deck of cards.
It's not.
That's
Arcana.
Nothing else will ever be a deck of cards in the witch.
That's gonna be 11.
Other than a deck of cards.
Other than a deck of cards. What is it?
11.
8.
8. Okay, so Cedoc is able to gather that if you equip this ring, then you gain a +10 to movement and a +2 to dexterity while it's being worn.
Whoa.
But on the downside, if you take a rest, whether it be long or short, and this ring is still equipped, then you have to make a Constitution saving throw. And if you fail that, you will grow bunny ears and a tail, and you will find carrots irresistible.
Cedoc will relay this information to the rest of them.
And if you remove the ring, the bunny features and desires will stay, but the bonuses go away.
Okay, let's ignore that one.
Okay?
That seems wise.
I mean, I like the +2 to dex, but I won't. I'm not.
I mean, unless you remember every time to take it off.
Well, no, you'd still be a bunny. You just don't.
Well, no,
get
I
the
mean, like,
effects.
before
Before
you take a
you-
rest.
Yeah,
Before you do
that's
that
true.
to
That's true.
yourself.
No, I'm not going to do that to myself.
The next item is a.
That's where you
Fey
draw the
flute.
line.
So the next one is a Fey flute. Roll Arcana check if you want to know what it does.
7.
Okay. 21, unnatural.
All right, this time it is Mori is the one who understands exactly what this does. So it is a instrument that is irresistible to those who hear its tune. Once you have attuned to the flute, you will gain proficiency in performance and persuasion. And if you already have that proficiency, it is doubled for any performance or persuasion check you make. And your charisma score also increases by 4 to a maximum of 30.
Okay.
On
But-
the downside, more upside. Every creature within 30 feet of your choice, yourself included, gains 5d10 hit points. You can only use it once, and it takes
Is this like temporary hit points then?
no, it regains it, so it's just to
Okay.
heal you.
Okay.
And it takes a full day for that to recharge. And then and then it has a downside. Anybody who is classified as a giant are enraged by the presence of this item. So when you are attuned to the flute, whether or not you're using it, if you are attuned to it, all creatures with a giant tag are going to have advantage on attack rolls made against you.
Oh, that's an amazing item.
I'd take that.
Do we need to know how to play the flute?
Yes, you have to be able to play the flute.
Then I'm out of that.
We could sell it.
Good.
Or if you're a fae.
I am, but I'm a
No.
I know the accordion, the guzang. I'm gonna mispronounce it. I think it's like guzang or something. And maracas. Bird flapping in the air.
Alright, so are you taking it or are you leaving it?
I'm gonna leave it if
Wait.
someone else wants to grab it.
So you can just have it on you and you get the effects?
No, you have to be proficient in wind instruments.
Well, then.
Or an elf.
Or just have the
Or
ability
I'm sorry,
to
a
play.
fae.
I'll take it to sell it.
Alright, you can have the fae flute to sell it.
But that means also because you're not attuned to it, no one's gonna get extra or
And
advantage
then
to attack you.
the last item you see nearby a white card is something called a deceitful weapon. Feel free to roll if you want to know what it does.
Feeling it lies to us. 6 plus 8. Where's my icon?
16.
So you have an 8, 16, and a... Are you rolling?
Oh,
or-
I did for the fun of it. I rolled a 3 and then it's -1.
You don't
yeah.
have anything.
That's what I figured. I just figured might as well try.
Mori, surprisingly, somebody who doesn't tend to use melee weapons, happens to know that this particular weapon, which will make it a longbow, this
magic weapon has a +2 bonus to attack and damage, and while you are attuned to it, you are proficient in deception. If you are already proficient in it, you add double your proficiency bonus to checks you make with it. However, once you have attuned to it, the curse is now within you. And whenever you attack a creature with this weapon and roll a 1 on the attack roll, the weapon turns your attack against you, dealing damage to you as though you had targeted yourself.
Okay, I'm going to describe this to you. Do you want that?
No.
Okay.
I am not proficient with longbows, and I'm actually not proficient in or expert in deception.
Okay.
Okay,
Yeah.
so we're leaving this one behind?
Yeah, we're leaving the bow behind.
Okay, and that is all you can make out from the warehouse. So what you have is the Deck of Plenty. We have the Forbidden Fruit, and we have the
That's been
Favorite.
consumed.
Yes, you have consumed it, so you don't have a choice.
So you can have a choice of what happens to you.
I mean, unless I choose to try and cut it out of my stuff.
Okay, honestly, that's not out of the reach of what's happened so far.
I I believe Greater Restoration can remove curses if it's bad enough.
Boop, boop, boop,
Yes.
boop, boop.
One curse, including the target's attunement to a cursed magic item. Would you say we take a long rest in here so you
Yes.
regain your spells?
I'm very
and
much
then
out of
you can
magic
get out?
energy.
That sounds like a great idea.
Right. So, your thing says that it can remove a curse on any magic item, correct?
One curse, including the target's attunement to a cursed magic item. Yes.
Right. This is not an attunement, and the magic item has been consumed, so it's gone. So that one will not.
Would it
affect
remove
us.
the curse's effects once they start to show up?
Should.
This one in particular has its own rules to get rid of it.
Okay.
So I'm gonna say it doesn't do that.
If we could take a bit of a rest.
Yes.
Yeah.
So we can actually get out of here.
Alright, are you gonna leave the warehouse, or you want to take a rest among the
I think-
black ooze, the grease, and the fallen?
Well, we can go to another
Artifacts.
room.
There's only one room in here. It's one
We
giant
can
room.
find dry ground.
Lay out our picnic blankets.
I just want to point out it's still pitch black in here.
I have light.
Do we
It
have a
is
bit of
light
Do we
now.
have a bit of light coming in from the doorway?
No, the doorway is slammed shut. But
Oh,
it's-
that's
it's
right,
Pitch black.
because
So
I
you
broke
have
We
it.
dimension
light.
doored into here.
Yeah.
I forgot about that.
Light.
Yep, there you go. Now you can see. Well, I mean, War could always see, but
Yeah.
Cedoc can't.
that's fine. Now you can. because
Light.
Light has been made. Alright, so what are you doing? You guys resting in here?
Yes.
Alright,
Yeah.
sleeping
Find
amongst the
dry-
cursed objects. Let's go.
Find some dry ground. and
We
be
also
fine.
need to long rest.
I see the face palm.
We also.
No, I
Here's the
thought
thing.
about being mean, but I'm not going
Here's the
to.
thing. We also need a long rest so I can get my
your
spell
spell
slots
slots,
back to
yeah.
the dimension door out of here.
Oh,
yeah.
I'm laughing. Oh my god.
We are basically trapped in here until we take a rest, and then I will be out of the spell slots again.
Alright, you guys gonna take a long rest then?
I'm taking a long rest. Cedoc
Yep.
is just going to conk out.
Alright, I want one of you to roll a d12. We're gonna play Andrew style.
You're stealing my rules.
I am.
It's a good rule.
fun.
That's a
It
one.
really is. Okay, you rolled a 1.
How many hit dice do you get back on a long rest?
Half of them.
Okay, well I used half of them. So
Alright.
Okay.
So, is anybody staying awake, or are you all sleeping together?
Right.
I'll stay.
Long
Shift.
rest. We get stuff back.
I'll take a shift.
Okay. Anybody else taking a shift?
Sure, why not?
Cedoc conked out. He is.
Alright, so assuming that everybody takes a shift so that way everybody else can rest.
Yes.
While you are asleep, well first, what's the order? Is it actually matters this time?
Him, me, her.
Sure.
Okay, so while you are asleep, Cedoc, and Mori is keeping watch, you start to feel uncomfortable in the dream that pops up in your head. It is a horrible dream where you are being slowly devoured by a monstrous rendition of the fruit you ate. And in reality, your body is slightly, ever so slightly shaking, and convulsing. And it begins to grow more and more strong until you are fully convulsing. Can I get a perception check?
I would
Cedoc
hope I'd
would
notice
be-
this.
Whose shift is
Cedoc in his
disturbing?
dreams.
9.
Cedoc in his dream would be nervously
Okay.
trying to give out cooking tips to the fruit.
You absolutely can.
That is
Okay.
awesome.
Absolutely try that.
That is
Like
so
this
cool.
is his go-to. Of
That's
having
a
when he's
19.
Yes.
Okay,
That
you
is
do notice the
amazing. I
convulsing
love
on the ground. And as you're doing that, the convulsing grows greater and greater, and then it suddenly stops. Are you doing anything?
Greater restoration.
Greater restoration? Okay.
I it should help at least.
As you do your greater restoration spell, do you do that while she's convulsing or right after?
While she's doing this.
While she's convulsing, it immediately ceases. Her color returns to normal, and she's sleeping peacefully. Your dream of being devoured becomes a dream of you eating that very tasty fruit. That was delicious. Okay.
You seem to be like that snake that eats its tail. He's talking to the fruit as he eats it
Yes.
in his dream.
Okay.
Wait, is the mental you in your dream going to have dreams of being eaten by the fruit?
Oh, I'm dying. Oh my god.
It is quite possible, but it is also
Inception.
possible we are just like that snake that constantly eats its tail.
Oh my gosh. Okay. Do any of you do anything else during your shifts?
Mm-mm. Actually, I'm gonna draw a card from the deck of plenty.
Okay. Absolutely.
Okay.
Plenty right now. We're building our way up. See what happens.
Just one card? Or you want to draw more?
Just one right now.
Oh, no.
Watch Andrew be the one who unleashes danger upon us.
Oh, I'm dying. Yes.
It's
That'd
very
be hilarious.
possible.
All right.
Depending on how this one goes, I might go for another. Or oh yeah, no.
I love these effects so much. All right. As you draw a card, you wait, and you wait, and you look around a little bit. You look at the card. The card goes and reappears back in the deck, and nothing apparent happens.
Okay, well that's boring. I'm gonna grab another one.
Okay.
This is how we all do it.
so much fun. I really hope it happens. 4 of clubs.
This is how we're going to die.
I gotta copy and paste this so I don't lose it. This shit's funny. We'll put it under your character sheet.
This is how we get ourselves killed.
Alright, so we have the 4 of clubs, which... Okay, so as you draw out the card, it poofs and reappears back in the deck.
Okay.
And you notice from the bits and pieces of the plants that Cedoc had left scrawled all over the place, the one closest to you, sitting about 5 feet away, begins to start growing
Okay.
and growing and growing until it is a 10-foot tall 4-leaf clover.
Okay.
And as you watch it grow, it suddenly starts to fall over towards you. What are you gonna do?
Gonna try and catch it and push it the other way.
Okay, make a strength check.
Okay.
What the
Guidance
heck
on
is
self. Oh, that's beautiful. Natural 20 plus 3 plus 1.
Absolutely. So as it starts to fall towards you, you grab it with one hand effortlessly and shove it away from your companions as
That's
well.
St. Patrick's Day.
Well, you draw the 4 of clubs.
Yeah.
That's it.
That's it?
That's it. It makes a giant 4-leaf clover appear and fall
Oh,
on
yeah.
you.
Pull another card.
I told you this deck is amazing.
This deck is amazing.
I love it so much. There's 50.
Oh, that's Joker.
There's 52
Oh
possible
god, that could
effects,
be
and I
very
love
good
it.
or very bad.
Oh my god.
Okay,
This is how we die.
Very possible.
oh my god, I'm dying. This is awesome. Okay, I want you to roll a d6 for me.
So, question.
1d6.
If before the
One.
clover had fallen on him, would he have been crushed?
You can now use the spell Disintegrate twice a day.
Okay.
Yeah.
Sure.
I'm not sure what that spell does.
That's a terrifying spell.
Disintegrate is scary.
That is a
I'm
scary,
gonna
Sounds so
look at
scary
it
spell.
and see if the stats go okay with this game.
That disintegrate is one of the scariest spells in
Disintegrate,
5th edition.
5e. Oh my god, I'm dying. A 2 was just heal.
Look, remember the Vokodo fight in Critical Role? The one that could have insta-killed half of the party?
Yes.
That's disintegrate.
Holy shit.
Didn't
Creature
reread.
must make a dexterity saving throw. On a failed save, target takes 10d6 plus 40.
It is.
And if they fail, and they reduces them past 0 hit points, they are disintegrated and can only be revived using a wish.
Or true resurrection.
Or true resurrection.
You might want to nerf that if you're giving it to us.
Yeah. Okay. We're gonna do half damage of that.
Okay.
So you can do 5d6 plus 20.
Minor
Okay.
And you can use it twice a day.
Yeah.
That's still fucking OP, but like you rolled it, you pick the card, you get it.
This is
I'm
amazing.
a joker.
You gonna pick more? Or you gonna
Oh,
leave it?
hell yes, I'm picking more.
Oh, I just realized an hour into our long rest, the grease did reappear.
I'm dying. You guys are now sitting in grease. Have the monster's revenge. Oh my gosh.
The
Okay.
plants should all be gone though, because they were.
I'm gonna take.
Except
You
for
have any more?
the
Oh, yeah.
Go for it.
Yeah.
After that last one.
I'm
Yeah.
going
These
to
three.
wake
It's
up
fucking
to-
hilarious shit. I mean, some of it's bad, but like it's
Yeah.
half and half stuff.
Like, I just got 2 disintegrates.
Yeah. On top of a 4-leaf clover and something fun that may happen later. Okay,
Oh,
so
gosh.
we have the Queen of Clubs. You can now use the spell Disguise Self as a cantrip.
Okay.
And then we have the 10 of Clubs. I'm gonna have to look, I don't know what that is.
We're gonna wake up after our long rest to see a tree-sized 4-leaf clover.
Yeah.
And we're gonna have questions.
What? I don't know what just happened. It's amazing, whatever it is.
We might have killed her.
You now have your own personal striptease performer.
Okay.
This is not family friendly. This ain't family friendly. This ain't family friendly.
Oh, you dropped the card.
I did not.
Not you.
But this is not family friendly.
And you get a love potion.
Huh. Wait, are those 2 separate cards?
Those were 2 separate cards.
Wow, that's...
Wait, so does that mean we just have an NPC who's just there with us?
I'm gonna say it lasts for an hour. So you get a striptease performer who never goes fully nude because it's a striptease.
Gotcha.
For an hour, looking like whatever
And
you
we're both
want.
asleep during this.
Seeing that this other person has come, I'm wondering about risk and everything. I'm gonna ask them if they want to pull a card from the deck of many things.
Oh my god. Okay. Which one of you guys wants to draw for the striptease
I
performer?
I'll do it.
Hell, if you want them to draw 2, both of them can do one.
Yes. If they survive the first card.
Well, no, this is not like permanent effects or anything.
No, this is deck of many things.
Oh, you want them to the deck of many things?
Oh yeah.
Okay, that's different. That's very different. Okay. You do realize that if it's good, though, they get the effect.
I
not
know.
You.
Yeah, that's totally fine.
Okay,
Okay.
The
Deck of many things.
The striptease that will stop existing within an hour.
Yeah.
Deck of many things.
Exactly.
it is.
Like, if they disappear into the void, that's fine. If they get wishes, then they can
pass.
become a real boy.
Queen of Diamonds.
King of Hearts. Okay.
Oh. Chaos. Let chaos
Fine.
reign.
Oh,
You
there
know
was
something good will happen.
there was one more cursed item that I was gonna show you, but this is fantastic on its own, so we're not gonna even do it. Deck of many things. Boop. All right, so we have the Queen of Diamonds.
I should add disguise self to my thing because I can.
Do. All right, so your card that you pulled was the moon. So you get to cast 1d3. You throw 1d3 and you get that many wishes.
You mean the
Oh my
striptease?
The striptease.
The striptease. And the other card that was pulled is you gain proficiency in the persuasion skill, and you double your proficiency bonus on checks made with that skill. In addition, you gain rightful ownership of a small keep somewhere in the world. However, the keep is currently in the hands of monsters, which you must clear up before you can claim it as yours.
Huh.
So the striptease owns this and 3 wishes.
So the NPC is a duke or duchess. now.
Yes, they have 1d3 wishes, and they have a keep, and they have very good persuasion skills.
She's
That's
going to
amazing.
wish to be real.
Wait, hang on. How many wishes does she get?
Yeah, roll a d6 and half it.
D6 and half it? Okay.
Oh, this is wild.
That's a 5.
Okay,
So
roll it
Two
again.
wishes.
Roll it again until you get an even number.
Well,
That's how
1,
1. Okay.
5. Okay, 4.
There we go. 2.
2
So you
wishes.
get 2 wishes. And I know you can do the 1, 2, 3,
Yeah.
4, but I don't want to do that.
yeah, it's fine.
Be a real
You are the
boy.
DM.
Okay, so this chick gets 2 wishes. As your NPC, you can decide if you make the wishes or if these two gets to make the wishes.
She is to make the wishes. She pulled it.
All right. What are
I'm
your
a
2
real
wishes?
boy.
She wants to be a real boy. Those words.
Real girl. I
A
want
real
to be
girl.
real.
Okay. Huh.
Oh, this is wild.
You know what? I can make this work. Okay, so you summoned from your deck of plenty things
Mhm.
a hold up, let me pull
The
this up.
striptease.
A tall, elvish, androgynous elf.
Mhm. Okay.
So they have brown hair that is slicked back into a short ponytail, and they have a low cut blue sweater that is trimmed with animal fur of the whitest and most expensive kind. And
Oh gosh, did I just get Vez right now?
this is not Vezrin.
Well, dark hair, fine, but.
This is what they look like.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
Okay. So
I didn't see the picture. I was just
I
like, is
know.
this dark hair
I was
Vezrin?
trying to describe it, but I never got to finish.
Sorry. Go,
So-
please go ahead.
That's a new party member.
So this is who popped out, ready to do a wonderful striptease for you, but instead of taking those services, you offered to draw 2 cards. And as a previously non-existing creature, they would not know the dangers of doing so.
Mhm.
So they draw 2 cards. And they end up receiving 2 wishes, a keep, and fairly good persuasion skills. And by doing this, they make their one true wish that they've had in all of their 30 seconds of existence.
I want to be real.
I want to be real.
A real person.
Okay, and since you did that, what is their name?
Oh, I gotta name them?
You can name them whatever you want.
Hold on, I have a names list.
You've created a person.
I have a default name, but
This is
that's fucking fun.
perfect.
That's fucking fun.
Is this what you wanted?
Yes.
Uh,
Well,
Not
to be fair, I
exactly.
wanted chaos, but like this is a really good bit of it.
This is
I love it
full
so
of
much.
life.
The decks are my favorite things ever.
their name can be Melody.
Melody?
Melody,
Okay.
okay.
Their name is Melody. And they are happy to be real. for once in their now 45 seconds of life, they are real.
Oh my gosh, Cedoc finally has someone who's younger than him in this party.
Yes. Yes, much younger. And not knowing what else they may want for themselves, they're going to decide to keep their second wish for later. And they're very happy to know that they have a home, although it may be overrun by monsters. And they're very happy to know that they have people like you all who will gladly accept them.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
And you know what? They can try and like persuade the monsters to work for them.
Mm-hmm.
Very true.
They could wish for the monsters to be cleared.
Now that their
Or
wish
read
is
us
to
the-
be a real person, they have their own will. They are no longer under your command.
They weren't in that to begin with.
They will not expire in an hour.
Okay.
They can
So-
keep watch.
They can. They absolutely can. And they like you because you brought them into existence. You gave them a wish and you gave them a name.
And a
So-
keep.
And a keep. So Melody is very happy as
Melody
of
is
now.
much more well off than any of us.
It's sad, but it's true right now. Let's be real.
So does that mean that they're nobility?
Yes.
They're like a duke.
Duke or Duchess.
Whichever title they choose.
They're landowners. They don't have an official title from a ruler. I don't think it said.
I mean,
They have a castle, though.
They have the rightful ownership of the keep, and that is theirs.
That's awesome.
Yep. So that is Melody, who is now part of your party.
Well, I think that's enough random chance for tonight.
Yep.
so when we wake up and we take
There's
turns,
going to be...
when you wake up, you have to be introduced.
I'm dying laughing.
And then when I wake up to take my
you
turn
had
to
the
watch,
first watch.
you're going to have to explain this to me.
So that means Melody is sitting in the corner when you're convulsing and you cast Greater Restoration on them. And they're just sitting in the corner like,
What's
is that something bad? Is this a good thing? They're a newborn, guys. They don't know anything.
Do they, okay, what mentality? Like, mental.
Well,
Are
I feel like
is
they
this
would
the
be-
child again?
I feel like they would.
No.
I feel like
Okay.
they
I
would
feel like
be.
they have at least like the mental age of teenager or higher.
Yeah.
Here's how I picture this. She is the equivalent of an adult amnesiac. So
Okay.
they know basic things. They know, in this case, they know who they are and they know what they're capable of, but they don't know
Jeez.
anything. They have zero experience with the outside world.
And they can cast a 9th level spell.
And for right now, they can cast a fucking 9th level spell.
But that's
Can we get the water?
Yeah, absolutely.
Thank you.
I got more in my room too, so don't be shy about that.
I also got Sunny D and apple juice if you want any.
I'm okay. Right?
And I have black cherry soda. And other stuff, but you're not allowed to have that other stuff. So, well, you would, Andrew, but we're not going there. So, is that it for the warehouse trip? Are you going to be dimensioning dooring everybody out?
You realize she's going to be stuck. Someone's going to be stuck in there. Because I have to dimension door back in. To dimension door someone back out.
Can there please
But she
be...
could teleport us all with, with Wish.
She can.
Yeah. But we'd have to.
If you ask her to, right now she would do it for you.
Okay. I'll ask her to when it comes to morning if we can all just teleport out.
Yeah, no, because otherwise I have to dimension door. I can
That's your
only.
choice.
Can
I
you
can only
cast
really
it? Can't you
pick-
use a higher spell slot?
What?
And can you use a higher spell slot and take more? Or is it more distance?
It doesn't
It
say anything about using a higher spell slot, so I just take that as
right.
it really
You can't.
You can't.
Okay. Then, yeah, if you ask her to, she will use her wish and get everybody outside of the warehouse.
Okay.
In one go.
Yes.
All right, she does that,
Problem solved.
and she no longer has wish.
Hey, that's unfortunate,
sure-
but at least
I'm sure
we
this
just
is
created a
good.
human being here
You
tonight.
did.
So-
That was amazing.
Wait, we can give her to the one little kid who lost his mom.
Then a question. A question.
Yes.
Does this make Melody your offspring? Is she,
No.
Are they your hatchling?
No.
No.
They're-
No,
If
they're
anything,
born of the
they're
deck
born
of
of the
cards,
cards.
so the card would be
Yeah.
their parents.
Okay.
Yeah.
So they have a lot of parents.
Yes.
Although you participated in the creation of this being, so
Wait,
I would not recommend romancing them.
Wasn't planning on it.
with the,
Then you're good.
wait, so does the deck of cards count as the mother or the father?
You know, I really never thought to ask or to figure out.
Melody.
We probably don't ask that question.
They're inanimate. The more you think about it, the weirder it gets.
What was your question?
Do the deck of cards count as your parents? And then, if that is the case, then does Work over there also count as one of your parents? Because he owns the cards.
From what knowledge I've been imparted, I believe my so-called parent would be the one who cast the spell to create such a deck.
Okay, so that.
And
They might
as
be
the
very
one
much
who
dead.
wished myself to be real and not just a magical construct, I myself am my own parent.
So that makes you an orphan.
No, not necessarily.
No, only one of my parents is dead.
Okay,
And the other one is yourself.
Exactly.
that is an odd family tree.
I will never be an orphan again.
Mm-hmm. Well,
Correct.
there's an orphan that we know who is very sad and alone.
Oh wait, were they? Do you know an orphan?
The kid in the kid in the
in the
park.
park.
Wait, that
the one
kid's an
who-
orphan?
Yeah, his mother's never around.
I mean, the mother might just be busy working,
Well, but he's always looking for her in the fort, in there, like she's there with him.
In the park.
but he also
It's like-
does he not go home?
I don't know. He was there for 12 hours.
Well, it's noon, so.
Is he still
Well,
there?
everyone's asleep now, so.
What do you mean? It's noon. Everybody's awake.
Except for the people in the alleyways.
You use noon for noon and midnight.
Well, no, it's noon, so.
Well, no, when we were killing the one dwarf guy,
You said
it
yeah,
was
it's
noon.
noon.
And
That's
everyone was
noon, and now
asleep.
it's noon.
Oh.
It's been people.
So it's been 12 hours.
Yes.
Okay.
Perhaps we
To
should
be
get.
simple to you.
Perhaps we should get Melody something for the warmer weather. It is.
Oh yeah, it
Oh,
is
yeah.
cold. What do I have?
Are you cold?
I don't know. I gotta check my stats. I don't know anything about it. I do have stats created,
Do you
but I
know how
haven't
to-
looked at them.
Do you also? Do you
Oh
know how-
shit! That's cool.
That's amazing.
Sorry, she has a really high charisma, and it's making me happy.
Also, do you happen to
you're
know how to
paid,
wield
right?
magic? Do you know how to?
You go like her.
Do you know how to wield magic or weaponry?
From what my powers are, yes.
Excellent.
It looks like this is a. Oh, I'm a half elf warlock
That's
at
cool.
level 6.
That's
Okay.
great.
Originally, our special guest was going to be playing this person, and when they had to leave because of personal circumstances, I had to restructure our story very last second. So this NPC never got introduced.
Were
but
they
now,
supposed to be created into existence?
no, they were not at all.
Well, anyway.
But they are, and now they're no longer Snowball. They are now Melody. So their entire backstory has changed.
But their stats
I'm
are the
sorry.
same.
The stats are the exact same. This is a level 6 warlock.
That is amazing.
What's my favorite thing is that she created this person to have Eldritch Blast, Vampire Touch, and Unarmed Strike. And I'm dying because that's awesome. Anyways, yes, your question.
But no, that was my
Oh,
question
okay.
about your parentage.
Then that's fine.
Okay.
Anyway, we were going to go rob an old man, yes.
Of his
Yes.
scarf, yes.
We're going where?
We're trying to build a magical,
We're trying
Snow
to
thing.
rebuild a magical snowman who
Okay.
is the protector of the town.
we
And
also think maybe it'll get the glass cage off of us, and it's big enough that I haven't panicked yet, but, yeah.
Well,
Which
from
may-
what I can see, that's not made of glass.
Oh, yes.
It's
referring to it-
magical barrier.
I've been referring to it as such because, like glass, I cannot see it.
Well, from what I can see, this is a barrier that stops motion and time.
Oh,
I mean,
Really?
right? That's what it looks like.
We haven't really bothered to check.
we haven't been able
just
to
know it
check. We
stops
just
us
know
from
it's
getting out.
will physically block
I've
us
bumped my
out.
head on it a few
Oh.
times and pecked it.
I don't think pecking would break this sort of thing.
No, but I was trying to see how big it was.
It was the force. She was ricocheting off of it a couple of times.
Okay.
I was just trying to see, because I bonked my head on it in the sky. I was trying to see if maybe there's a way around it. It didn't really work out.
No, this looks to me, at least by the way that the light is refracting, yes. That this is a dome that extends underground.
That would explain why it seems to be always noon.
Oh,
Yes,
It is
it's a
always
time
noon.
stasis. I thought I said that.
Yes. We didn't. I was making a comment about
So
how it
it's
was always noon before we
constantly
knew that.
noon.
That explains why every. Oh, now I
That
feel
is
bad
why
for
it's always-
shouting at people.
Always noon.
I feel mildly bad
Oh.
for shouting at people. I'm sure it's fine.
I tried to make it an obvious hit. But Melody can finally do a good job in telling
Anyway.
people important information.
Do you have any ideas on how to break? Because I don't like being in cages. This one's big enough that I'm not panicking yet, but
From what I can tell, based off my well, you know, let's have her roll for it. Let's see if she knows.
Your meager.
She does not know. I don't know where this barrier came from, and I don't know how to stop it.
well, in that case, who feels more?
Well, let's just summon a giant snow monster and
Maybe
see what
he
happens.
can destroy it.
Perhaps
Okay.
Frost, yes.
Yeah.
If you think that's best, let's do it.
Yeah, let's see what happens.
Okay.
Okay. We
So
need to
where are you all
scarf
doing next?
to the weapon shop
Yes.
for the scarf.
You said you knew where an old man was, yeah?
Yes.
Okay.
All right, then head over to the weapon shop. Let
Weapon
me fix
shop.
the map.
Support the
It's so chaotic and I love it.
Oh, I know. You think I could ever have a non-chaotic game? Like, I thrive on chaos.
Okay.
All right, so everybody goes to the weapon shop. All right. Originally, I had a different program running this, and every time you clicked on a shop, it would pop up an image of the shop, but it crashed every time you opened it,
Oh.
and I paid for it too, and I was so pissed.
Ooh.
But
What,
it-
what software was it?
It was Dungeon Fog.
Really?
Yeah, it made all these beautiful maps. Like, the only ones I really constructed was this one that you see, and then I tweaked the other ones, but like those were all made from Dungeon Fog, like
Wow.
artists and stuff, and it was really cool.
Yeah. That's,
But yeah,
That's
no,
a-
it kept crashing, and I'm pissed.
Mhm.
So, what can you do? So you all go into the blacksmith shop, and what you see is I guess gold. So I don't know what you see yet. It's gold. There you are. You walk in, and you see a bench against the wall. Actually, you know what? I can show you this one. Actually, I forgot. So. This may not look very familiar to you, but this is the blacksmith shop that I thought you guys were never gonna end up going into. So if you wanted to
Okay.
delete all this paint, we can see it. There we go.
Okay.
So this is the blacksmith shop, and by walking into the archway that I can point to over here, you can easily see a workbench where seated behind it is an old man tinkering with some kind of a small, delicate item. You see various dummies that people can practice against in the corner. And you can see through another archway on the left a room full of weapons and armor and other metallic items on display.
Mm.
Can we get a thing for Melody?
Is he wearing a red scarf?
Yes, he is.
Oh boy. Sweet. Oh yeah, we need a melody token.
Yeah, we do. Okay, I got you. Where's my melody token?
We gotta persuade her.
Well, right now she likes you and doesn't really know what's going on, so she's gonna follow wherever you put her. How big is this one? Yeah, this will be melody.
I mean, also, it would be in bad form to abandon a hatchling so soon.
Okay.
She
So
hatched out of the cards.
she
Literally.
is her own parent. She wished herself to be real.
Mhm. That is.
Thank you. Alright, so what do? You see the old man with his scarf on, working at his bench.
Well, this is a.
This should hopefully be easier than the child.
What was wrong with the child? I flew up in
They
the
did
I flew up in the clouds because I was told to hide. Remember?
right.
What was wrong with the child?
It was a demon in disguise, and
Huh?
yeah, no, it's a long story.
Did the child not ask you for?
Demon.
Did the child not ask you for a
Deception.
riddle? The child was very bad at riddles, but
No, I'm messing with you. It was just
Awkward.
yes,
Awkward.
see, you are not experienced with dealing with hatchlings.
correct.
None of us are.
You all
I am.
stole a kitten dog's fetching stick.
No, I was given a stick and then I was told to hide in the clouds.
We did not steal it.
This is the DM saying this to you all.
How did
I didn't
Oh.
steal.
Stole a kid's
I-
play toy instead of just asking.
I had no part in this stuff.
Melody's just like sitting there quietly. She has no idea what's going on.
Yeah, no, it was an ordeal.
Okay, what are you doing? You are inside the blacksmith shop.
I'm not leading this. Not after the last time.
Does Melody need anything to wear to keep warm?
She is currently wearing that dark blue sweater
Okay.
dress with the wolf white fur.
Okay, so Melody's fine.
Yeah, Melody is warm and toasty, although her cleavage is a bit chilly.
Melody, do you need a weapon?
I
I don't actually know how you fight.
No, I don't need any
Okay.
kind of weapon. I can have them, but I'm not relying on them.
Okay, so it's like me with my sword and dagger.
Yes. This is a critical role-based character, Jesus Christ.
Anyway,
Hmm?
I'm just
So-
loving
Okay.
these stats.
I'll go up to the counter since he won't and he's focused on the friends we wielded to existence.
Okay, so who walks up to the counter?
I am.
Okay. As you walk up, the old man doesn't even glance up at you. He just continues working.
Hello?
Alright? What do you want?
Actually, I've noticed that scarf there, and it looks very lovely. Sure, you're very warm in it.
It does alright.
Would you be willing to part with it at all?
What are
For
you
money?
gonna give me for it?
Whatever you want. I've got gold.
2,000 gold, not a piece less. Or you can buy my most expensive item, if you so desire.
What do you say to a trade? See, I have this faith loot here.
A persuasion check. Just so you know, he doesn't particularly need a faith loot, so it's gonna be a high DC.
Guidance.
Guidance, okay.
Natural 20, 24 from guidance.
Motherfucker. Motherfucker. Okay. If it wasn't a nat 20, it would have failed. That was the goal. Okay. Okay. So as you offer up a faith flute to him, he's going to begrudgingly look up from his tinkering and see the beautiful fey crafted adornments that circle this flute, and the detail on the flute is just going to entice him to accept your offer,
Thank you.
but not happily.
That's fine.
If you want to trade this for that thing that I'm not even sure what it does, you're gonna have to throw in something more for me.
Would you like?
I don't need no damn egg.
Would you like a long sword?
Well, count on that sword.
Just a long sword.
I got plenty of those around here. What do you
Okay.
take me for? I can make a better
Okay.
longsword than you ever could.
Well, yes, that's true. I'm not a.
I'm
that's
going to throw.
But I mean, maybe it could help
I'm
because
also going
it's
to
from a different part of the
throw
world.
in.
perhaps.
There is no other part of the world.
Now there is. We were
a
here.
bone
There's
seed,
only this town.
No, about 3 days
And
ago
a
we were anywhere
pocket
but this
watch.
town.
What else are you giving him?
the bone seed and the pocket watch.
All that cheap junk you can get for 50 gold total at the local knick-knack store. You think I don't live around here? I've been here my whole life.
Yes, and we're new. We're new here.
Oh, I can tell.
We wandered in about 3 days ago, which means there is other parts of the world.
What do you mean wandered in? You've always been here.
No, we're
No.
tourists. We got here like 3-ish days ago.
No, I've lived a long time and I remember everybody. And I remember
What was my
all
name?
of you. You are Birdie.
No, that's not my name.
That's your name. Don't
Nope.
try and fool me.
I promise you that's not my name.
That's your name.
No, it would have been very racist of my parents to name me that.
Your name is Birdie.
No,
I can tell.
unfortunately, no.
Okay.
Persuasion check.
That's a 19 plus
Oh, now you guys roll well?
13. 19 plus 13.
Holy
Oh,
fuck. Okay.
hang on, I've got an idea. If this doesn't work.
How could that not work? It's a fucking 32.
I mean,
I don't know how that would ever not work.
But she's just convincing you that her name isn't Birdie.
Well, the way I was taking it is you are convincing me that you are not from around here.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's layers upon layers upon
Yeah.
layers of.
Of this
Hurdles all the
poor
way
man's
down.
mind. Wait. Light. And you see this bit of black sparkly smoke start to dissipate.
oh my
It's
god.
very faint.
Oh my
Existential crisis.
That does not seem-
And
He's
see the dust-
thinking
the-
so
he
hard.
suddenly looks up. He's like, wait, who are you people?
We're not from around here. We're tourists.
We haven't had tourists in a long time. Wait, tourists? Why would there be tourists here?
Well, we wandered in. We were trying to not be snowed on.
Mm-hmm.
It was a mistake. We're
Okay.
trapped here now, like you are.
Trapped? What do you mean?
Well-
the barrier?
There's a time stasis barrier. It makes you stay paused in a single time.
No, I went out the other.
I mean, you can get out a bit
How
out
many?
of town, but like you can't get very far. I've tried.
Wait, what do you mean barrier? No, I left the forest the other day and I went to the neighboring town.
What year is out of character? What year is it?
It is, let's say, 719.
Right. We are from 719. I don't know how long you've been to this barrier.
What do you mean 719?
That's
Is that
the
a
current-
road?
No, that's the current year.
The year? No,
Yeah.
you're pulling my leg. No, that's
Swear on my wings. I wouldn't swear on anything
no.
like my wings unless it was very
No,
important.
it is 503. Don't even pull that crap on me.
So you've been here a while, about 200 years.
No, you've just been
The
here
town-
not very long. Don't even
No,
try
no.
to pull me. That your little stories ain't gonna get my good brain.
Oh, yeah, no, I mean, I am a storyteller, but that's not I wouldn't swear on my wings unless it was completely honest. My wings are my most precious thing.
Since you rolled a 32, he believes you.
I mean, it's not.
Begrudgingly.
My wings are my most precious. Would not swear upon them unless it was the absolute truth.
Well, if you're gonna swear on them birdie wings, that's... I have no choice to believe you. Let people English. Alright, what do y'all do? Or what do you say?
I cast suggestion.
This poor man just got out.
Hold on. So would you like the longsword from like a different year? The technique, I don't know much about blacksmithing, but perhaps the techniques have changed.
Why do you want my scarf so bad?
We're trying to rebuild, or we're
We
trying to
need
make
to
snowman.
bring Frosty the Snowman back.
What do you mean back? Frosty's always been here.
Oh no, he disappeared about 100 years ago, according to the legend.
Frosty's gone? And
Yes.
this is his scarf?
Yes.
Oh, hell! Take it! Save him! That man has looked
Glad-
after me and my children for years.
We would gladly save him.
Of course, okay.
What are we...
No suggestion.
Now what we need to do is find the carrot nose, and we will be able to help Frosty again, yes?
We need a grocer's.
Do you know where we could find Frosty's carrot nose?
Very nice.
Or a good place to start looking. Where would Frosty keep his nose if he took it off?
He wouldn't take it off. It's his fucking nose.
Where would it end up?
I'm not entirely
If
sure.
it were to
Well,
come off.
There's not that many stores in a town this small,
I-
so there's the clothing store, there's the knick-knack paddywhack shop, there's the tavern owned by Janet. She's a sweetheart. Have you all met Janet?
We have.
I think so.
She's
yeah.
been a bit down on herself.
Why's she down?
I mean, she's been trapped here for about at least 100 years.
Oh,
Like you.
Like you, but, you know, longer, or shorter compared to you. But she is still trapped. She's not very happy.
Jenny, that old bat. I love her, but she's a cranky old one. Oh, and then there's my place, of course, but I don't even bet you.
think I
So
walked by a
here it is.
grocer's.
There's that alchemist. There's that
The alchemist.
that little shit Royden. Though I don't think he'd have a carrot unless he stole it from somebody.
Oh no, he's dead.
The
Oh, he's dead?
Yeah.
What
Yeah.
happened? He was mean, but it wasn't that mean.
Jenny ordered a hit on him.
Jenny,
essentially.
the woman who's dead so she can't even get out in the morning or at night. Like, I
Oh,
don't
we think he's the same person. There's a bartender at the bar who ordered a hit on him. I assumed that was Jenny.
No, Jenny wouldn't hurt a soul. She was my childhood crush.
Well, to be fair, he did steal like half of her inventory.
She did do that.
And
She was
tried-
rather pissed off.
And tried to kill this guy.
Twice.
Well, I mean that wasn't part of that wasn't part of the
But
reason
you-
why Jenny ordered the hit. Jenny ordered the hit because she didn't like him and he kept stealing.
Jenny's just a seamstress. Why would she ever?
Okay,
It's
not
been a
Jenny,
long
it was the
200
bartender.
years.
Okay, wait. How
It
many
was-
Jennies are in your town?
As far as I know, just the one.
Okay,
Alright,
the
there's another-
bartender's a
There's a,
different person.
there's a bartender at the bar named Jenny. It might be a completely different Jenny from what you know. She did say she wasn't from here, so she might have
Right.
wandered in and been trapped like us.
Oh,
In that
I
case,
guess that makes sense.
In that case, the bartender is completely unrelated to you, but she did order the hit on the.
The old man needs to make a Constitution saving throw to save his brain. He failed. So, as you were explaining all this, he goes, heart.
Heal him! He's
Healing
having a
hand.
heart attack.
Healing.
Healing hands.
Now I gotta mark off healing hands. God damn it.
Tell me you have a healing spell so I don't have to use the
I'm
healing
using
hands.
healing word. That's what it's
Thank
called.
you. He's having a cardiac arrest.
God damn it, I had to
Because his
spell
entire
slots.
life is...
I had to spell in a spell
It's a
slot on a
lie.
useless NPC.
The end of that list was the grocery store, just so you know.
Anyway, we're trying to help bring Frost back. Hopefully Frosty can lift the whole barrier thing and you can go about living your life in actual time again.
Oh, that would be fantastic. Go ahead.
Excellent.
Okay.
Do you guys need any, help or anything?
If you can help us find Frosty's carrot nose.
Oh, I don't leave my shop.
Oh, well then
Okay.
that.
Frosty demanded we all man our own shops until customers don't come no more.
No, that's fine. That's fine.
That's so specific.
Do you get many customers to begin with before we came in?
No,
So you could have left your shop then.
no.
Oh.
It's always noon.
It's always noon.
It's always business hours.
I apologize. Could you not close early for lunch break?
It's always lunch, but it's always work, and lunch comes at 2:30 after the rush.
Oh, I'm so sorry.
So
Anyway,
sorry.
do you know where we might find? Anyway, you said
I
there
can
was
see
a.
the bags under his eyes just suddenly growing.
Anyway, we're going to go look for Frosty's carrot nose then.
All right.
It's always
here,
noon.
wait.
Also, question: do you know anything about the little boy or the little hatchling in the park?
Hatchling.
Little boy.
Little child.
Yeah, he's
Oh,
tall. He has a
you
dog.
mean Nick?
Little Mac's dog thing.
Nick and his dog Max. God bless his heart.
Is his-
Or Frosty bless his heart, I guess. Nick just has a real busy mom. She's working all the time.
Okay,
She never
see?
gets to
Okay,
come
who?
home.
See,
He's
not an
not dead.
orphan.
Not an orphan.
His dad, poor soul. Bob died
Well,
from
the
cancer.
Oh, that's unfortunate. My
Oh.
condolences.
Yeah,
Oh,
just
no.
well, I guess it's not last year. I guess it's 215 years ago. But that's when Bob died.
You know what? You
He
can
was
just,
my drinking buddy.
you know what? You can just keep going based on your. It's fine.
I'm so sorry.
So
That's
we'll
okay.
bring Bob back.
Cedoc would like to discreetly whisper to one of the two, "What's cancer?"
This isn't the character that knows diseases.
It's kind of like when your body tries to make another body inside of it, but like it's angry all the time.
That's just having a baby.
Well,
Are
no,
you
but it's
describing-
like it's like on the cellular level.
Cancer is like making a baby but poisonous. I'm dying. Oh my god.
Look,
This isn't the character that knows diseases, so
9
I can't help
intelligence.
you.
Cancer doesn't exist in this world. You can make up whatever you want. Which
Yeah.
apparently is
9
growing an evil
intelligence.
body within yourself. Of yourself.
Anyway,
9.
Oh my god.
my condolences. May you find another. Well, maybe just find solace in something. Hopefully.
I find solace in my work. Because I always have to work. So it's become my coping mechanism.
Okay, well, if you find solace in that, we'll leave you to it, and then we'll try and bring Frosty back, and maybe he can be your solace as well.
Wait, before you leave,
Yes.
I want to give you something to help you down.
Oh, that would be
Okay.
very kind.
I don't have much here, but everybody can have a dagger. It has a cool jewel on the end. It's
Oh,
my
that's-
finest work.
That is
Thank
so.
you.
That is so
Thank
kind
you.
of you. Thank you very much. You are very kind.
It's a dagger, and when you use it, you get +2 fire damage to your
Nice.
That's
Okay.
not too bad.
I'm so sorry for all the hardships
We've revealed.
Let us give you a gift as well as we head out.
Okay.
And fine.
Oh,
I'm gonna give
yes.
him the love potion.
Is this what I think it is?
You
Fine.
said +2 fire damage?
Perhaps.
Maybe Jenny will finally look at me after all these years.
By the way, I should
Is this
probably
morally correct? Does it matter?
warn you
lives are
about the
almost
face
done.
loot.
We don't have much time left to live.
Well, no,
we
no,
might
no.
as well live it as we
Well,
want.
no. If you're stuck.
Jenny!
I was going to explain to him, as long as he's stuck in the time bubble, he'll probably keep living.
Okay, when he runs out of the shop, I grab the face loot back because
Oh, I'm
I know
dying.
he probably shouldn't have that.
Bathroom break. I didn't go for 3 hours.
I think we did the right thing here. They deserve to know the truth.
Mhm. Existential dread is better than death.
Well,
Is it?
the one we met in the bar, the bartender lady seemed to know that.
Oh yeah, yeah.
She seemed to be very much aware.
Mhm.
Should we be bringing the hatchling along with us? We seem to be causing a lot of people distress. It would be poor form to teach a hatchling bad manners.
That's up to her to decide if she wants.
You know, that's a fair point. The hatchling is also, I think, by non-bird standards, an adult.
Mhm.
It also now has a tinderbox it doesn't know how to use.
Oh, did we give Melody a tinderbox?
Wait, no, that's the.
We gave that to the
gave the
child.
kid.
Call everything a hatchling.
Yeah, no, well, Melody's a hatchling because
Because she's
just hatched.
now. Yeah, okay.
I can't tell if I don't think we're morally good people.
Yeah. It's morally chaotic.
Lawful
it's-
neutral.
I'm chaotic neutral. Cedoc is here for stories. He'll do
How
what
about
he
you?
needs to get to his stories.
Unaligned.
Cedoc will do what he needs to get his stories.
My cat is mad at me. I've been hanging out with her enough attention today. All All right. So after you get the daggers and he runs away to go find love, what are you gonna do?
To the alchemist. I think that's
Cedoc
the
is gonna
closest.
put the scarf on Melody. Hold on to this, and then it's fine.
Oh, now my cleavage ain't so cold. I like this.
We need you to hold on to that until we're ready to build the snowman.
Okay, that's fine with me.
Cool.
She's southern too.
Anyway,
See, when I'm tired, my southern comes out, so everything becomes southern.
Except Virginia isn't south.
It's
Yes,
south.
it is.
Yeah.
It's borderline south, but where I live, we're all Hicks, okay? We all have a southern accent.
anyway.
To the alchemist. It's the closest building.
It is. Y'all going to the alchemist?
Yeah.
Alright, then we'll just switch straight to that one. Alright, so you walk into the alchemist.
Ooh.
Fancy.
Add your little characters over here.
Maybe.
Burp, burp,
I'm not a
burp.
happy bird boy.
Not a happy bird boy.
No. My bird boy is very happy.
Oh, and Melody's with you too.
Mhm.
And you can see in the corner messing with some random alchemy ingredients and brewing new potions is the master of this place, the shopkeeper.
Describe him.
He looks like, how do I describe this? So he looks like he has an afro that is pushed back by a headband. So it is
Okay, sure.
managed and not in his face. He has a orange choker that goes around his neck, and he's wearing a white collared shirt with a brown vest and orange jeweled adornments and brooches and jewels on his wrists and necklaces and earrings, and he has a piercing that connects from his lip up to his ear, also gold.
Sounds painful.
And he seems to be thoroughly enjoying himself in the corner, has not noticed you've walked in.
What is the point of mutilating oneself like that?
Style.
Status?
Wait, who? Who's here?
Why are you mutilating yourself like that? And Cedoc is just going to gesture to the whole, like his face to like the back side of his head. Why are you mutilating yourself like that?
I'm
She's asking-
sorry?
She's asking about the piercings.
Oh,
Are
the
you petty?
gold.
She doesn't mean to be offensive.
Oh, and no offense taken. In my line of work, don't go silent. In my line of work, it's really hard, guys.
I get it. I get it.
Ooh, okay. In my line of, he's southern. In my line of work, like, a lot of dangerous things happen, and a lot of people get scars, and they can't always hide them. So I once scarred my lip through an explosion, and I decided that I should make it more apparent, and I should be proud of my faults. But that's neither here nor there.
Okay.
Aw.
That was, I only questioned it because I was curious.
All right, what can I do for you folks?
Do you have a carrot we could use to make Frosty?
A carrot?
We're trying to make a
We
snowman.
know it's a bit specific, but
Oh,
Carrot?
you're trying to make a snowman like Frosty.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah,
I love
exactly.
Frosty. He's always so kind. I haven't seen him around lately. Do you know where he went?
He vanished about 100 years ago, according to your town's legend.
That's a good one.
We're trying to rebuild him because we don't know where he went, but we have found pieces of him.
okay.
Oh, so you're
just
trying to make a statue of Frosty. We already got one in the
No,
fountain.
no. I mean, we
the
found
spell
pieces.
magic.
Dispel magic?
Yeah.
Okay.
To
Um,
hopefully clear whatever curse.
Roll a d20.
That's 11 on the d20, 18 if we add the spell attack bonus.
11 would have done that. So you see the black shimmery smoke very faintly fade
Oh,
away
wow, that
from his
seems
head.
very unhealthy.
Wait. 100 years ago?
Yes, it's what did you say? 719.
700 and sure 19.
The year is currently 719.
No, it's 503.
No, okay, so you're the same as the blacksmith we just talked to.
It appears your town has been caught in some sort of time.
You're trapped in a little bubble where time stands still.
Still, that's why it's noon all
I
the
know a
time.
potion that can do that. Yeah.
Yes, but now it's on a wider scale.
It's
and
on us. Oh,
Yeah,
great.
now it's over
it's like
the whole
above
town.
your.
There's
It's
a
like
physical
40 foot
barrier.
above your town. A few bits out.
Frosty should have been able to defend us from
Yeah,
that.
except
That
for
doesn't
Frosty
make-
disappeared about 100 years ago. Remember?
Oh, so he just disappeared.
He
and
disappeared
then
about 100 years
did
ago.
it.
In your time, perhaps he did just disappear.
It's been about 100 years since he disappeared. We're trying to rebuild him.
So we can hopefully get the town back into its own.
Yes.
Ah. Oh.
And also free
Okay.
some of the other travelers who seem very unhappy here. Like that bartender.
I
Yeah.
only sell potions here.
Do you know where we could fly?
You said you're looking for the carrot?
The
Yes,
carrot
that's the
now.
last piece we
I
need.
can tell you where the coal eyes are. I think I know where those are.
Oh, we've
I
already
got
found
this.
those.
Oh.
It was under a
Okay.
tree in the town. Or outside the
outside
town.
Oh, I just heard the rumor. I was going to tell you that.
Oh, no.
Yeah, no problem.
I'm sorry
We
about
appreciate
that.
it.
We didn't mean to take the wind out of your sails.
You're fine. You're fine.
Please.
No, a carrot. I haven't seen a carrot around except for in the grocers where they sell all kinds of foods. So
Right.
It might have gotten mixed up in there then.
But would it have been eaten?
I don't know.
If it's constantly noon, people can't go shopping.
How are these people still alive after not eating?
It's a time.
Oh,
It's
yes,
based-
that's right. Never
Time
mind.
stands still.
Thank you, Melody.
Okay.
Anyway,
All right. Are you gonna?
Okay.
Melody is
anything else?
fully versed in quantum theory.
You are
No, Melody is.
Melody.
anyway, but you have like you do the potion stuff, yes?
Yeah.
Yes, I do. I do potions.
Do you have like a
Suppose
potion
we
that
could
can
look
like
around the
us
shop real
find
fast.
something? Any like what we're
I know what you said. What did you say?
Just look around the shop in general.
Okay,
Wares.
sure. What you can see is they have two main products. One fills up one of the shelves of the many bookcases around the shop, and then the rest of the shelves are filled with different colored potions that all have the same label, Elixir of Probability, on it.
Ooh.
I don't know
Gamble.
which one would do it, but when I make my stuff, it always ends up different, and I'm not quite sure why. I have healing potions, and I know what those do. Those are 50 gold apiece. They heal 2d8, but
what's a D8?
there's the DM talking to you, sweetie.
God, is that you?
It's me.
It's me.
My name is Cedoc, and I've heard the word of God.
Time for that cleric multi-class.
Oh my gosh.
That's the
But
DM
the
talking
elixirs
answer.
of probability, they're 5 gold apiece, because even I don't know what they're going to do, so it's possible they could help you find a location or something.
Okay, I'll
Although one
find-
of the cards in the deck of plenty things already did that.
Yes,
Okay.
that can work.
50 healing potions each? Or
50
No.
gold per healing book.
I'll take 2 healing potions.
I'm going to
Okay,
take
you
2
have
as
2
well.
healing potions. You do as well. You're both 100 gold more poor.
We can afford it.
And each potion heals 2d8, and it will take a
I've spent 2
standard
gold
action.
pieces
No,
this
we'll do
entire
bonus
campaign.
action to take a healing potion, but that's just a motion.
Mhm.
Yeah, I think that's how it usually is.
I think so, yeah. It's
I
like
don't
bonus
remember.
I
action
think
to
it's
drink
considered
it, action
action
to
to
get
give
someone
it,
else to get
bonus
it.
action to drink it
Drink
Ah,
yourself.
that's what it is. Yes.
It's like an action to give it to someone.
Okay. Are you doing anything, Sarah? Said no.
Is there a way to guess which of these might actually help?
Oh, I have no idea, but I price them cheap because you can try more times. See what happens.
It's like what is the other?
It's like a roulette.
Yes, that's the
I'll
word
take
those.
2.
That's the word those old
Alright,
grey
you're taking
owls. Old greys used
And
to say.
I want you to roll the equivalent of a d100.
Okay.
Those
one
those
second.
crazy old grey owls.
Oh, this
Wouldn't
again.
folk, really?
I have a list of them, so it's nice.
Okay, D100.
Mm-hmm.
I think he's.
I was just adding them to my inventory. D100.
Are you doing them too?
Me?
Yeah.
No,
It's
not
the
yet.
Chaos Gate all over again.
No. That's significantly worse. 41.
41. Okay, so that is
Just take us to hell.
Okay, so you have a vial of liquid, and from let's have you do a investigation check. It's a low DC, but you gotta beat it to know what it does.
Okay.
Otherwise, it's gonna be funny.
Investigation. I like investigation. Oh, that's not good.
It's not a high DC.
Okay. Well, that's 6. 13.
That will do it. So by looking closely at this potion, you can see that it is a vial of horrifying appearance. It makes you look ugly for an hour. Yep. Are you gonna do your second one?
Yes.
Literally, I'm dying.
I just need
The
that
funny
all
thing
it
is,
does?
if you had rolled slightly different, you would have gotten exactly what you were looking for.
Okay.
So it's
Here
definitely
goes.
a possibility.
That is 60.
60 even. Let's see here. All right, this is a tonic of calmness and peace. It makes whoever drinks it very calm and unable to harm others. Outside of combat, I'd say that lasts an hour. Inside of combat, we'll say a round of being unable to attack or do anything.
Okay.
Could they still heal?
Yes, as long as they're not harming anybody, they can do other stuff.
Might be more effective to use as a poison somehow.
Do what
Are we going to poison
reference?
someone next?
No.
Okay.
Yeah. So are you gonna do more, or is that where you're going?
I have 4 gold now.
Do you want me to buy you the others?
Do either one of you want to buy these?
I'll take one.
Because this is fun
I'll
as
take
hell.
one.
All right, both of you roll a D100.
I'm giving it to him to drink though.
Oh.
Feel free.
Let me just do
I'll
some
spot
math.
him for one more.
I will laugh so hard if you
44
make him
minus
drink whatever you
5.
end up rolling. He has
So
to
that's.
Because
You
come
said
on.
it's 5.
That's funny as hell. You are OP as fuck right now with all these items. So I
That's
feel like
fair.
he has to drink whatever.
What's the
that is.
D100 dice again?
You can roll
2d10.
2d10s and decide which one will be the 10 and the 1s.
I've just been collecting items in my inventory. I don't know how to use.
You have. They're not hard to use.
I know. I just haven't gotten to.
Okay,
That
so
is,
5.
I think, 91.
Let's go with 95.
All right, we got a 91 and a 95.
Oh, no.
Okay.
And I'm making him drink it.
Okay.
Cedoc is just
Oh,
giving
gosh.
you the potion. He's.
Motherfucker!
Oh no.
Wait, did you have the 91?
Yeah.
What?
Is that it?
Oh no.
I don't want to give you this.
What is
It's
it?
his though.
It is a juice of godly form. It says on here that it improves all stats. But that's so much OPness on top of your OPness.
I'm glad to have spotted you, friend.
I am a gambler.
You can raise any skill check by 2.
Any one of my choice?
Any one of your choice, any skill check of your choice, like from that list, you can add 2 to it.
Okay.
Because God forbid I give you an improve to all of your stats.
Okay. I'm just curious. What's the original text?
It literally says improves all stats.
Bye.
So it's up to the DM to do it.
Okay.
Oh! I'm sorry, there is a D10 strength and a D100 side effect. I didn't scroll this far because I never got a 90. Oh my god, I'm dying. Okay, so we will do it this way. If you want to try for the improved all stats,
Okay.
then you'd have to do a strength roll of the potion and a side effect.
Deal.
Okay, the improved all stats will be a +1 across the board of your charm and all that.
That's really good.
Wait, to like strength, dex, con?
Yes.
Oh,
You get a plus
hell
1 all.
yes.
If you get a 5 or higher, or I'm sorry, a 6 or higher of the strength, and then you have to deal with the side effect.
Okay. So
But you have to deal with the side effect regardless.
right.
All right. So roll a d10,
Oh, 1d10.
and then you're gonna do a d10 after.
Okay, that's an 8.
Holy shit. Okay. I'm sorry. That's funny. So an 8, unlike the rest of these, it says a poison, almost no positive effect, all side effect.
Wait, what?
I'm dying. Because a 6 is major with a strong side effect. 7 is a major with a small side effect. 9 is temporary but strong and wears off quickly. And then 10 is seemingly permanent. But 8 is poison.
That's
And you only get the side
hilarious.
effects.
So nothing happens and I just get a side effect.
Yes. This was the risk you chose.
Fair enough.
But it was gonna be
Look,
really cool.
I am a gambler. That is like that is the character. I
love
of
it
course
so
I'm gonna
much.
take the chance.
I love it so much. Okay, D100.
D100.
Hope for low.
That's 86.
I mean, they're randomized, but a 1 was nothing happens.
Huh.
86. It just says weakness.
Cool.
So, I'm gonna say you now are, you take double the damage to fire attacks.
Okay. I have infernal resistance, so that just
Cancels that?
yeah.
It's just
Yep,
neutralized.
there you go.
Okay,
For how long?
95?
And then you did a
How-
95.
How long does that last?
We're gonna say for the day. It'll
Okay.
end after you do a long rest.
Investigation?
Completely fair.
To see what it does?
Yes, please. 95.
That's a 19
Okay.
flat roll.
You will know what it does. It is babblefish. You can speak any language, but you can't understand it. So if you want to speak in Elvish, you can, but if they say something back to you, you won't understand.
Battlefish?
Babblefish.
Oh, battle.
So you can speak any language, but you can't understand.
So this is great.
I fucking love these lists so much.
Okay.
I almost got a plus one to every.
Alright, does anybody else want to buy one?
I think that'll be it.
That is amazing.
Okay. Are you doing anything else in the alchemist shop?
Nope, just gonna go to the grocers now.
Alright, you head over to the grocers. Let me... Oh, I don't have an
Where
image
is
for this, so... we're going to use an unused map.
There we are.
This is not what the grocers looks like, but we're going to pretend it does.
Is that a torture chair?
No.
It does look like an electric chair.
Where?
I mean, in the assets, it might have been futuristic chair, dangerous, but it's a regular chair when it's unplugged, which you can clearly see it is.
I wouldn't trust it just because it's unplugged.
Originally, this was the blacksmith's bedroom.
Why would we have ended up in there?
Well, I'll tell you after we finish.
I'm guessing probably thievery.
Many things could have happened during this that did
But
not.
it's always noon.
Oh
He doesn't
no!
sleep.
So you go over to the grocery store, and it is a very small store, similar to the tourist shop that you guys first visited. It is very small. It has enough room for a table on either side, and it has a desk with seemingly no entryway to get back there, which you gather probably means that the owner will literally climb over to get behind it every single time. And she has just enough room from behind it to sit in her chair, and she has wares on the shelf behind her. You see a stout dwarven lady who is...
Oh no, another dwarf.
You don't know her. Don't judge her. That's racist.
Well, no.
No,
We have dwarf jerky.
Oh no, that's not good.
No,
Oh,
Mori
no.
doesn't care that much if she's a dwarf or not.
The dwarf
Except
suddenly
in this,
feels a chill down her neck, but doesn't quite know why.
except in this one case, Mori does not care.
The dwarven lady is on the older side of mid-aged and has beginning to gray and thin hair. It is long, but has long since lost its luster. That's a tongue twister, Jesus. And she has a simple yet exotic kind of outfit on. It has beads encrusting the
the edges of it, which jingle when she moves, and it has a modest neckline, and it is bright purple with gold accents.
Nice.
Oh, well, hello! I have not seen so many people in so long. That's because everybody's Southern in this town, sweetheart. They didn't used to be, but they are not, except for that one Frenchish guy.
Maybe that's part of the curse.
My name is
Well, wait,
Norabella
they're on the
Dalhawks and
equator.
Bong Moha. You can just call me Granny, though.
Okay.
So, what can I do for you folks?
Carrots?
We're looking for Frosty's carrot nose.
I love Frosty. He always comes by and gives me a cheer it up when I'm down. I want to see him again. I haven't seen him in a few days.
Dispel magic.
You don't have to do that with everybody.
Would you like the truth? Or
Okay,
not?
we're gonna fast forward through this bit because we've been through it many times. She now believes you.
Ah.
She has it dispelled and she believes you. She knows what year it really is.
Right. So, about the carrot to help bring Frosty back.
I don't know if I have that. I have a pile of carrots over there by the door that were supposed to go out. They look a bit old, but you're free to go through them.
That's fine.
Melody,
We'll
if time
pay
is
for
paused,
it
do the
even.
carrots go bad?
What?
Cedoc is asking Melody, if time is paused, do carrots go bad?
Although time seems to be paused in this town. Well, wait, would she know? She rolled a natural one. She has no fucking clue.
Ah, that's unfortunate.
It's a carrot.
Yes.
Yes.
Does
That
it
is
matter
what
if it's any carrot?
Is Frosty's carrot nose? Is there like any distinguishing feature of it?
I have this feeling like anything I say might be wrong due to some mystical force telling me that I don't know what I'm doing right now.
Ah,
So,
I have that every day of my life.
oh, you too?
Oh yeah.
Maybe I got it from you.
I just question everything. I'm 7.
Look, if today was any other day, I'd think you were crazy, but it's been a weird day.
Which one are you talking to, Melody?
Yeah, no, her.
Granny.
The
Granny.
person who thought
The
that,
Rebella Doll Oxenhorn?
sure.
Granny. No, I think I might be a bit crazy too, but it's been a crazy week already. I mean, Frosty stopped by, and then he didn't, and then 200 years passed, and
You might
it's
need
great.
to use healing word again. in
No,
case you guys-
I'm fine. I ain't cracked up yet. I'm just a bit shocked.
Is she actually sitting on the ground? Like
She's sitting
that?
in her chair like this, yes.
I mean, I can try and magically suppress your emotions to be less shocked.
You want to take away my emotions? I've just had my free will taken away for 200 years. You better be careful before you threaten such a thing.
I'm not threatening, I'm offering. If you don't want it, I'm not going to cast it.
Then no, I
Okay.
don't want it.
I'm going to go look at the carrots then.
Yeah, going over.
Feel free. Alright,
Cedoc is going to start scanning the carrots with the progressive gun.
Oh yeah, we have that thing.
We're just gonna start scanning the carrots like.
well, they don't have barcodes. You are searching for a mystical glowing light, and within the whole bucket of carrots, you do not find it.
Well, that was a bust.
Uh-oh.
That's unfortunate.
Uh-oh.
If you were Frosty's nose, where would you try hiding?
I didn't even know Frosty was gone. I mean, he might have been thrown out in the last batch of carrots. I don't know.
Where would those go?
I guess they'd be in the alleyway.
Ah, yes.
Ah.
Wait.
More alleyways.
What's the question? As I was cutting up the dude's intestines, was there a carrot in there?
No.
Was there a carrot when she was cutting apart the dwarf?
That's what I just asked.
Oh,
Well, you guys didn't check around the area, so I can't say for sure.
Right, I guess we're going. Should we go back to the scene of the murder?
Maybe don't say it in front of the townspeople, but yes.
A
We already-
murder?
Well, we already told
Like
the
Frosty? Is Frosty dead?
No.
The
The new
town ruffian?
The
Damn, I know
no,
everybody in this town. Who'd you murder?
No.
I might have to call the guardsmen.
No.
Town vandal?
The new bartender, the one who wandered in, who's a traveler from a different time, and then got stuck here.
Wait, who?
Okay, so you have...
Jenny runs the bar.
Yes, well, there's a new person also working at the bar. Because, they weren't from here.
But her
then they
name's
got
also
trapped here.
Jenny.
But then they got trapped here. Who's also named Jenny.
Jenny got a daughter?
No,
No,
she
new
probably just
person.
hired on a new person. That person ordered a hit on someone in the alleyways.
Oh my god, an outsider came in and killed one of our own?
No,
Are you all partnered with
No.
him? You killed him. Who did you kill?
I don't know.
What was his name again?
Royden.
Royden?
All we know is...
You killed Royden?
Yeah.
Well, I don't know if I'd go as far as killing him, but he had something coming to him.
I mean,
You're not wrong.
He always stuck his nose into the wrong places
I mean,
and betrayed too
I
many
I mean,
of the wrong
according to
people.
the...
We'll agree it was
according to the
probably a little
bartender lady, he ordered the
extreme,
hit.
but
He kept
at
stealing,
that
like,
point
half
it
her
was also
stock.
self-defense.
I love ADHD when I can understand both conversations. That's fantastic.
I'm sure it's fine.
I might need to go stop over by the tavern and see what Jenny's doing with the daughter.
Not a daughter, just probably hired on help. Or adopt the daughter. No clue. We didn't ask.
You said her name's also Jenny, though, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
Odd
Oh,
coincidence.
that's not good.
It's a very weird
Oh, that's
coincidence.
not good. She had a daughter and named him after herself. This is Jenny Jr. Oh, God.
It was very confusing for the blacksmith as well, but blacksmith went off to go find love. I
Well, but he was also going to go find Jenny the alchemist.
Oh, that's true.
No.
No, he
Wait.
went
He
to
was going to
find
find
Jenny.
the tavern Jenny. He's
Oh,
in love.
Tavern Jenny. Okay.
Oh, right, no.
I knew he was
Jenny.
in love with Jenny. I just thought it was a different Jenny than
No, see, the
Tavern
blacksmith
Jenny or
also
the other
went-
Jenny in the
There's
tavern.
only one Jenny in this
I-
town.
I
As
don't-
DM to players, there's only one Jenny in this town.
I wouldn't worry about it too much. The blacksmith also went off to go find a mate out of Jenny. He wants to mate with her.
Better not. Jenny's married. She's gonna go off the shop and go look.
We're home wreckers.
We have upset everything in this
You
town.
really have, and it was easily avoidable.
If we didn't give him the love potion, it would have been fine.
Well, we also
I'm
created a noble of the town who has a castle like a day or two's walk away.
Anyway. We also
Like,
stole from
that's just gonna upset
We
the
also-
entire economy of this entire village.
We also did kill the town thief.
You did a good deed.
I hid his body.
Questioning your
deserve-
morals now.
Oh, I don't have one. I don't have a moral compass. It's completely
Oh,
busted.
I'm dying.
At
Oh.
this point, yes.
Wait, yes you do. You have values, and that is to not waste anything. And
Oh no, I was talking about me as a person.
As Andrea?
I'm fairly certain my moral compass is completely busted.
She means that as a joke, mostly.
Okay.
Right?
I got an annoying sound to protect me. This is not gonna last long.
I
Okay.
don't count on much to protect anyone.
So after Granny runs out, what are you all doing?
Does this mean we don't have to pay if we want anything in here?
I mean, ideally you would, but technically.
What else in this shop?
There is a bunch of different kinds of food.
It's gonna sway
and
the
there-
gun. And then
Nothing comes out of that. I want you to make a perception check.
Okay, perception. Okay, that's a 21 plus.
Oh shit.
Hang on. 21 plus perception is 8, so 29.
Yeah. So you happen to notice out of the corner of your eye there is a do you know what a shadow box is?
Yes.
Yeah, there is an empty shadow
like a
box on the
picture
wall.
frame.
It is a 3D picture frame where you can hold objects instead of pictures.
That's kind of neat.
So there's an empty shadow box up on the wall, about 2 feet across, about 1 foot deep,
Okay.
and
Oh, that's
you
Whoa, 1 foot deep.
1 foot deep, and there's a purple cushion sitting in it, and you get the impression that there once was an item in there on that cushion, but it has since been taken.
Ah. By the way, do you have a cat around here, like that would like to sit in this, or?
Oh, she's gone. But
Oh.
you can see from the case that it has a lid and a lock on it.
Ah. Yeah, that's,
So you get
that's
the
usually not
impression.
good to have cats in.
Yeah, you get the impression nothing living would sit in there.
Not for long, no.
You're not wrong. God hope it's not a cat.
We could try putting Max in there.
Max would not fit. He is a large puppy as tall as the
I
king.
imagine
We
her
can
being
make
like
him
a lab.
fit. You just gotta put
That's scary when you say it. That's extraordinarily scary when the bird who diced up a dwarf says it.
Oh no, I'm speaking as me though.
Andrea, I
No,
happen to know some great counselors. They're on campus and they're free. Do you need me to walk you over there one of these days? And we can just...
I'd also
have a
like to
chat.
note that Bird still has the forbidden fruit in her system. Unless.
Wait, no, you.
Oh, no, you
What?
did
Greater
Greater
Restoration.
Restoration, which was the way to dispel it.
Oh,
So, it's gone.
that was it?
I don't
Okay.
worry too much. I just have a dark sense of humor, and my mom is a nurse.
I'm mostly messing with you, but if you ever do need counseling, I will walk you over.
No, it's fine.
That's a real offer. Okay. So,
So they might have had a carrot here, but like it's gone.
I mean, it's a box. It could hold a lot
Could
of
you
things.
investigate to see signs of break-in?
Yeah, you can.
Why would? I mean, it's a locked box. If
But-
they're a thief who has any renown, they would use thieves' tools and have a lockpick on them.
I mean, if it was stolen a while
Well, you
ago,
can
they
still
might have just given
investigate
up.
for signs.
The owner might have just given up and closed the thing back up again.
I guess.
Okay, investigate.
There's only one thief.
Jason?
There was only one thief that way. How many thieves are in this town?
Well, you don't know. You haven't met all the townspeople.
That was probably a question you should have asked.
Before we killed him.
That's an
What?
11.
No, I was referring
11.
to.
You
Oh.
do happen to notice some small scratch marks near the lock.
Okay. Can I tell what kind of animal or creature? Probably
Dig
creature.
up the
They
organs of
are
that thief and look
small
for a
and they
carrot in there.
look like they were done. The scratches were done one
Could
at
think
a
of
time.
worse ideas.
With an 11, that's all you know.
Oh, I hope no beast has eaten them. I
Okay.
just sort of dropped them.
One at a time.
They smell weird.
Well, I did pick them up as bait.
I smell them on you.
Yeah, I don't know.
Yes.
I'm doing the claw.
The cat takes out one claw.
Yes.
So we've got weird claw marks near this lock here.
It wasn't me. I have talents.
Yeah, not you.
Okay.
Do I have any spells?
Do I need to go back to where I dropped the unusable body parts as bait under a tree?
Could you go to where you cut him up?
I could, yes. Cedoc will go leave the place and go fly over to the alleyway. He was
Okay. You're breaking my soul.
I feel like this is the point where we need to tell Melody not to end up like Cedoc.
It's the natural progression for all hatchlings.
Okay, so just to be clear, when we defeat enemies, we cut them up and eat them, right? To gain their strength, I think?
No.
No, I was
Well-
cutting them up for bits to use as like bait for animals.
Okay,
Which
so
is-
we use other beings as bait.
Yes.
Okay.
We are ruining this creature.
Wait, can I use you guys as bait?
No.
Or is that
only if
No,
you,
no,
okay?
only
have
if
to be
you
dead
kill
first.
us.
Oh,
They have to be
Oh,
dead.
so I can kill you and then use you as bait.
Yes, you have to be dead. They have to be dead first. So like if
that
you
does not give you permission to kill us.
so no.
It does? Wait,
No, no,
I'm
okay.
a little bit confused.
Okay, so basically, if you feel threatened, you are welcome to attack back, and then you may kill them, if you so choose. If you kill them, let nothing go to waste. So like,
Okay.
take their meat, use it as bait or something. Bones
Okay.
can,
So
bones can
once
be
you
used
kill
for many.
something, you own it and you have to take responsibility.
Yes.
That's exactly it.
Okay. And I can't kill you,
unless
but you two are okay?
No. You can't kill anything that doesn't threaten you first.
Oh, okay.
So,
So
like-
if it doesn't threaten me personally, then I
Yeah.
don't have to kill it.
Yes, but if you yes.
Correct.
So, for example, and I'm not doing this, but for example, if I told you I was going to kill you and then pulled out a knife or something, you would have every right to kill me.
But you're not doing that.
No, I'm not.
Okay.
Just an example.
Then that's
This
fine.
was just an example.
Well, thank you for not killing me. I haven't lived that long, and I
You're
want
on-
to see a little bit more of this world.
You're a member of my flock. I would never do that.
Okay. All right, so you go back over to the alleyway. What are you two doing?
Someone needs to do damage
Can
control.
I scan the shadow box?
When you scan it, you can see slight traces of gold.
Okay, it definitely wasn't here.
You okay, Andrew?
Yep.
What got
My
you this
brain
time?
is just rationalizing everything that's happened over the last 5 hours.
Oh, it's been longer than 5 hours.
According to OBS, it's been almost 8.
Yep. Actually, time-wise, we've been here over 8 hours.
Oh wow.
Yeah.
Hey.
That's 8 hours when I
told
pressed
you
record.
that by the time 7 hit, I was like, this can go 5 more hours or it can go 1.
Yeah.
This is essentially,
Basically,
I mean,
if I
that's
wanted
essentially
to
just a whole
post
school
this, I'd
day.
have to split it.
We've spent a whole school
No.
day at this table.
But it doesn't
I
feel
would
like
probably
No.
want to split it. I wouldn't have to.
it. Good news is y'all are
Because no one wants to watch
very
it.
close to finishing this.
Let's sit
Yeah,
on
we
this
can
to the other way.
tell.
He's just gonna start scanning with the progressive gun.
Again?
Yep.
Oh, you don't find anything.
Yes.
What
So
do
he
you?
didn't eat the carrot.
Oh, his bits.
No. He Cedoc went to the alleyway where we killed him.
Yeah.
He's scanning the alleyway.
Should you?
Oh, okay. So when you scan the alleyway, because I thought you were talking about the box of produce again.
No.
You were
Did you
scanning the
scan his
alleyway.
Is that the euphemism we're using for the dead body?
I thought we were referring to it as a diced body, like diced pieces of a body.
The bits.
The bits.
The box of produce.
I'm not gonna say what I was thinking. So sorry, I just kind of gagged a little bit at the thought of what this fucking alley looks like.
I'd imagine a bloodbath.
Oh, I'm picturing pieces of him still lingering.
Like,
Oh, no. Cedoc would have been very careful to get all that.
There's always traces.
I mean, there's blood.
Like his hair or something.
Plenty of blood.
Anyways, moving on from this so my brain doesn't collapse.
too late.
So you walk into the alleyway and you scan everything, correct?
Scanning, yep.
You can see slight traces of gold that seem to lead outside of the alleyway, and these are brighter than those that were in the box. Not that you would know that, but
Cedoc is
oh
gonna
wait, yes
try-
you would. You were in there.
Cedoc is gonna keep pointing his progressive gun at the trail and try and follow it.
Okay.
Pointing it directly at the trail.
Do an investigation check.
That's a 5 plus 6.
Okay, that'll do it. So you start following the trails, and you have a little bit of difficulty following them. At times, it splits off into what looks like 2 different trails, but at other times, it converges, so you're not quite sure which one they went down. So after about an hour of searching around and trying to find where this trail leads to, you can finally see in the middle of a path what appears to be a large deer with great curving antlers. And he appears to be chewing on something.
Oh no!
Oh no. Disintegrate.
You're not there.
I know.
Yeah, I don't know when
No,
you guys are doing in the last hour.
Question. If I were to make it fall over, would the food fall out of its mouth?
Probably not. I mean, it's like tipping cows. Like they're just gonna yell at you.
You
know
sound like
exactly.
you have experience.
I mean, I live in Virginia, and my friends have done it, but I've never done it.
I know exactly what you mean.
Anyways, so what are you going to do? You see this deer, and he's chewing on something.
I really hope you don't have to disembowel Rudolph. That might
I
end up
didn't think
happening.
of who found this deer and what's gonna happen now.
The bird. The bird found the deer. So what are you doing,
I
Cedoc?
didn't piece this.
Cedoc is just slowly trying to piece together a plan.
Oh man, this campaign should have been so much.
We're in the alleyways, aren't we?
No,
You're
at
in
this
the alleyway.
point, you are out of the alleyways after following many different trails, circling around, circling back. It seems to have gone pretty much all over town, and eventually you end up back here in the very back of the residential district.
So is there anywhere for it to run?
Yes, there are several different small pathways that it could run out of.
I wish I could give you my disintegrations, just to make it clean.
Well, are you gonna tell your teammates where it is, or are you just gonna leave them to search on their own?
Now that Cedoc has spotted it, right?
Yes, you're not
No.
sure what it's eating, but you are sure it has followed the trail of light.
Now that Cedoc actually has his sights on it, he's just gonna fly up in the air and keep an eye on it, and also just call loudly again.
Okay, you gotta start calling. Are you playing your accordion too?
No, just calling like a bird.
Um,
And if it starts to run off, Cedoc is gonna follow it from the air.
okay. What are you two doing?
Should we follow?
I think we're gonna recognize the sound of her calling
Yeah.
by this
Okay.
plane.
We should follow.
As you are calling for a few minutes and your companions are making their way to you, you start to hear shouts of, "Shut up, it's noon! Be quiet!"
Shut up, it's now!
That's me. On like half of the days of the week.
Cedoc is going to reply with, "No!"
Shut up! There are kids listening.
I'm Kai!
Wait, I thought that was the kid's voice.
No, it was the yelling that I didn't want to do because it's 11.
I'm not swearing, so it's
Unappreciated.
fine if they listen.
Oh my gosh. Alright, so you all arrive at the location and you see a deer with large antlers chewing on something. He is facing somewhat away from you, so you can't quite tell what it is he's chewing on. And what are you gonna do? Here, wait, I'll put a little
Can I scan it from a distance?
well, this is not a deer, but it's gonna be. Wait, no, there is a deer here.
Yeah, I think it's the face.
So you scan it from a distance, and it is the thing in its mouth is glowing.
Make it clean.
What's the price you name?
Who are you talking to? Actually, something's gonna come very in handy here soon if you take the right route.
Should we sneak up on it?
Okay, hang on. What does the Fey Flute do again?
What is it?
The Fey Flute.
Fey flute does.
You have to be able to play a flute to be able.
Yeah, you have to be proficient in wind instruments, but it increases your performance and persuasion skills, basically.
Okay, that's not gonna work with the deer then.
And it does a lot of damage in a large area.
That won't work with the deer then. What can I do?
We all have knives that have extra fiery damage. We could just throw them at it.
You do.
Good.
Should we sneak up to it?
I want you all to make insight checks for me.
Okay.
That's 18 plus 10.
Okay.
Insight. Oh, I'm not good at this. Yep. that's
13.
13.
Okay, well, you two don't seem to notice anything, but Cedoc, you do notice that the reindeer, although it is chomping quite furiously, the carrot doesn't seem to be damaged in any way. And you get the
Okay.
sense that this deer is not happy. It is hungry. And this damn carrot is not feeding it.
Oh, I have a brilliant idea.
Do we have other food for the thing?
I have a cunning plan.
Okay.
It might resolve some property damage now.
The best ones do.
I'd like to cast plant growth, please.
Okay.
Not spike growth.
Plant growth.
Plant growth.
Go right ahead. Let's see what it does.
We could have used the 4-leaf clover tree.
Oh. Yeah.
That's still in the warehouse, isn't it?
Yeah,
Oh,
it
yeah,
is.
we have to teleport in and out. That's a bit.
Yeah, it's a process.
I mean, this one's not harmful. It's just difficult terrain. But also, it's plants, so the deer can eat it.
Okay,
That's-
what are you trying to accomplish with this?
I'm trying to give it a food source.
Okay.
An alternate food source.
Okay, so are you going to cast that?
I'm gonna cast that.
Alright, as you cast that, you notice that the small weeds in between these stones start to grow, and they become up to 2 feet tall even. And you notice that, you notice a sound in the distance that you're not quite sure is the sound you wanted it to make. Because in the distance you see a large crashing, or you hear a large crashing, and you see a pile of rubble where the grocery store once was. And all of the fruits inside the store have grown into one massive tree that its leaves overshadow the entire town, and it is stopped by the barrier, and it grows around the town, forming a second coat of the barrier made of plants and fruits and vegetables.
That's better than what I thought it was gonna be.
Oh my, that's even worse. I might have a panic attack later.
Because now we don't see the sun.
Now it looks like it's afternoon because you can see the sun peeking through the different leaves and vines, but it is distinctly darker than before.
I was afraid we were gonna get vegetable golem.
No.
Vegetable.
You guys have been through a lot today. I would not
I,
do that to you
I didn't
necessarily unless we were doing a two-parter.
I didn't expect it to grow that much. Yes.
Is there a way to undo that?
I can dismiss. Can I dismiss this? I don't know if I can dismiss. I don't think I can dismiss
What's
the
the
spell.
deer doing?
The deer looks up, sees that the plants are too far away from him, and the weeds do not look very appetizing, and is going to continue munching on the carrot.
Wait, I have an idea.
What's your idea?
Can I see the bone tree seeds?
Here we go.
I go over to the deer to like feed it.
It's going to let you come closer, and it's going to see what's in your hand, and it's going to know that it is not going to be delicious.
Oh,
So
that's-
it's going to turn its head
It's a
away.
brilliant idea. Cedoc is gonna offer some dwarf meat.
You are aware that deers are vegetarians generally.
But
Cedoc kid, not so much.
But this one
But
might be
Cedoc is
omnivorous.
not.
It might have a soft spot for dwarf.
You know what? I want you to roll a d20.
It's 15.
Oh, god damn it. Okay, so the
Plus a d4.
I mean, it is starving.
it's already high
Okay.
enough.
Beggars can't be
Um,
choosers. It's already hungry.
So it suddenly smells the delicious smelling dwarf meat in your hand, and it becomes curious, and it starts trotting over to you, and as it gets closer
I'm going
to
to
you,
create a carnivore deer.
within reach, it drops the carrot in favor of tasting the meat. It's going to give it a tentative little lick to see if it likes it. And after that, it decides that that is the best thing it's ever tasted, so it starts gorging on it. And when it pulls away from your hand, you notice that its nose has turned red with blood.
Rudolph!
Rudolph, no!
So, the deer is now sniffing you, wanting more.
Cedoc will give it more.
Alright, are you just gonna feed it from your hand or you gonna put it somewhere?
Are you're gonna give it all your...
Cedoc, I mean, this is what Cedoc needed the meat for. The meat is doing its job.
Go by
Cedoc will
and
be,
pick up the carrot.
tossing it gently, like not too far, just a bit away from him because like
Oh, so it's like pigeon feeding.
yeah.
Okay.
And he's also going to like use his foot to pick up the other carrot, like the carrot, and
Okay,
put
fair
it in his
enough.
bag.
Okay. The deer continues to eat the meat and his nose glows ever redder with dwarf blood.
The origin story we never knew we needed.
This deer was never meant to be carnivorous, and there was a much easier solution than cutting up one of the previous battle's monsters and feeding it to him.
What was the solution?
There was a box of fucking carrots there for you to take. I didn't know how much more fucking obvious I could make
I mean,
this.
I thought about doing
No, my
that,
first
but
thought was, oh, we could just need to send someone back to the shop to steal some food.
There was an empty shop. You could have taken anything and it
Then-
probably would have eaten it. But
then
there
I
was a
thought-
box of goddamn carrots.
Well, then I thought, well, why not just cut out the middleman and grow some plants instead? And then we made another cage.
Dying. You made another cage and then you made a carnivorous deer. You birthed Bloody Rudolph. You have created the true monster.
I have
He
created-
will now continue to hunt down humans until his thirst for blood is satisfied. I
Dwarves.
hope you're happy.
dwarves.
I'm elated.
It will hunt down any humanoids.
I'm elated.
Great.
It used to
Because-
just like carrots and now it likes blood.
Because us bird folk just, you know,
It might as well be a
live
fucking vampire now. He's gonna get turned at some point. Oh, God damn it.
No.
Andrea, that's fucking amazing. And as a DM, I'm so proud of you. But as the one who designed the story, I'm so mad that my character got turned into a monster.
This is what I feel half of this. You get the feeling.
I really
do. It's just sheer chaos.
It's lovely, and I'm enjoying it immensely. So you now have the carrot, you have the scarves, you have the hat, you have the buttons, you have the coal eyes, and you have these sticks, and you also have the ritual.
Let's
So-
go perform it.
Alright.
Okay, let's go do some necromancy.
Alright, do you guys want to do anything else in preparation? Go buy anything, explore anything else? After this, there's no turning back.
Right. Well then,
This is like the do you want to save point.
should we bring our new companion along?
Absolutely.
She can fight if need
Oh,
be.
I can fight. I know spells.
I mean, I knew you were. I figured you were coming. You were part of
Wonderful.
our flock. I was talking about deer.
Oh.
I mean, you're also coming with us, obviously. You're our friend.
Yeah.
So are you trying to convince the deer to come with you?
I'm going to be luring it away with the meat.
Alright, animal handling skill check. If it wasn't
Well-
fucking carnivorous, it would not help you in battle, but
12 plus 2, 14.
no.
I have an idea.
Go for it.
I'm going to reach into the bag of tricks and pull out an animal and hope it chases it.
You know, if it comes across the wolf, they're just going to duke it out.
Exactly.
Second.
What could be more interesting?
This would be an interesting dogfight.
We could charge a mission.
Okay. I need you to roll a d8 for me.
Okay.
What do
That's a
we do?
5.
Okay. Roll a d6 for me as well.
You know, I'm
Okay.
starting to think this frosty
That's a
fellow
4.
is guardian of the
Four?
town.
Okay.
He might try and kill us.
So, you have
Maybe
in your possession the bag of tricks, in
Mhm.
which you can pull out a creature that will follow your will.
Yes.
And as you reach into the bag of tricks, and you reach around for some kind of an animal,
Mhm.
and you pull your hand back out, what you have in your hand could never possibly have fit in that tiny bag.
Okay.
Because what you're holding is a giant goat.
Okay.
Sacrifice.
It's
Sacrifice.
It is as
Sacrifice.
tall as you are. And it is following your orders.
Okay.
Fight the deer.
What would you like to do?
Let's bring it into battle with us.
Battle goat.
Yes.
Can they be used in battle?
If they have a
Where
stat
is your
block, they
thing?
usually can be used for attacks.
Goats are amazing in battle. 'cause
Oh my
they
god,
can-
it has a fucking stat block.
Most things do.
Oh my, you're not wrong. It actually is for an animal. That's pretty fucking strong.
Battle goat.
Goats are great.
Melody, if you ever...
What the hell is this? It has a picture of a fucking tiger next to it, and I'm
Like
pretty
right
sure
there?
the tiger would not be as helpful.
Well,
I think
that's just the standard.
That's just the
beast
standard
thing.
icon for beasts.
I'm dying. Oh my god.
Okay.
Dude, he can do up to 11 damage every time he attacks.
Alright.
That's not bad at all.
It's not.
For a random thing we just pulled out of a bag.
He has an AC of 11. He's almost as tough as your sorcerer. I can't. Okay, you have a giant goat by your side.
Battle goat.
Battle goat.
Do you have a name for your,
Yeah, what are you gonna name it? Can't just be giant goat forever.
Oh,
It will disobey you if you leave its name as giant goat.
I could probably come
The
up with...
contract is not yet made.
I have an idea
Okay.
as the names.
yes. Oh.
Not an actual list of names. Okay.
The first one I saw in here was Rory. That's gonna be the
Rory?
goat's name.
Okay.
Rory.
His name is Rory. And he talks like
Yes.
I flash back into the sheep incident.
There's a sheep incident?
It's a long story. I'll tell you later.
Was I involved in this?
You were not.
Okay, good. I wasn't sure.
There
Andrew
was
and
a
I
dragon, there was an inverted sheep, a wizard. It was a long story.
So if you invert a sheep, it means its innards are all out, right?
Yes.
Was it still alive?
Not for much longer.
Fair enough.
Because it also
Oh
exploded.
goodness gracious. Okay, I'm gonna
It's a
drop
lot.
this stat block into the chat and you can have it.
I have it up on
You
my
already
screen.
have it up. Oh my god. Okay.
All I have to type is giant goat and Google autofills 5e for me already.
I'm crying. Oh my gosh. Okay, so anything else y'all wanna do?
No, I think I'll be it.
Melody, if you get hurt in battle and like you feel like you're about to keel over and die, let us know and we'll try healing you.
Thank you. That means a lot to me. We haven't known each other long, but I like you the best.
You're a hatchling in our flock. We gotta look out for you. It'd be bad form otherwise.
I'm a hatchling.
Yeah.
Well, you were just born today, yes? Essentially.
Technically.
Technically, yes.
Then you're a hatchling.
I was born at noon.
Yes. You're a hatchling.
Oh no, she's
still
been
new.
indoctrinated.
Well, it's always noon here, so.
You're a
It's
hatchling.
still noon.
That makes you a
She
hatchling.
technically hasn't aged.
You're not wrong.
You're a hatchling. It'd be bad form to leave a hatchling just high and dry like that.
My body is second old.
That doesn't matter. You're still a hatchling.
Constantly a second
It's
old.
brand new.
You are a hatchling until you are, I don't know, 2 years old? Is that how it works in human years? Just years in
It's
general?
more like 18 in some
Yeah.
cases.
Ah,
Okay,
You're,
that's
you're a
fine.
hatchling until you're basically like half dead by adventure standpoint.
right, well, anyway. Just let us know. You're part of our flock. Be bad form to leave a hatchling high and dry.
Oh, I really appreciate that. That makes me real happy. Okay. What else do you guys want to do?
Think-
I'd like to do it on the outskirts of town.
Okay.
Are we not going
Sure,
to
we shouldn't do it at like the statue.
I was gonna say,
You're right. You got a good point.
plus if...
What does the ritual say?
What did the ritual say when I read it?
So the ritual in general, well, you can't read Elvish, but you can still. Well, that was only for an hour.
I can
Comprehend.
ritual cast comprehend. I think I can ritual cast it again.
Yeah, but if you can, absolutely.
Cedoc will just ritual cast and read it again.
So as you
Or
start,
ask, Melody would probably know as a half elf.
yes, she would know Elven. So do you want to cast the ritual? Or you want Melody to do it?
I mean, he'll ritual cast it since it doesn't do anything to his spell slots if it's a ritual cast.
Okay, then he will ritual cast the comprehend language, and he will understand that the diary-like book says that the ritual can be done anywhere although he chose to do it away from people to save them in case everything went wrong. Which, as you all know, it did, so it ended up being a wise decision. And he says that as long as you have the correct materials, which in this case are at least one piece of frosty and the blood and then the ritual.
But we only needed at
symbol.
least one of them to try the ritual?
Well, that's what he thought.
Oh.
And then he died. So you can infer that you actually needed all of the pieces.
Should we get snow as well?
I feel like we need to make a snowman.
Let's make a snowman.
Let's make a snowman.
Do you want to build a snowman?
Do you want to help me hide a body?
No, I don't. Now go away.
Do you want to help?
We're gonna make a
Do
snowman.
you want to hide a body?
Just a
Are you-
standard 3 snowball tall snowman.
Are you guys actually building a snowman?
Yeah.
Yes!
Oh, I'm dying.
Outskirts, somewhere on the outskirts of
Verbal,
town.
somatic, and material
Wow.
components include
We
a
can do it in the
snowman.
park.
I'm crying.
There's no snow in
Although
the
in the ritual, nowhere does it say to build the snow base. You all seem to be having fun doing it. That Melody is just gonna smile and let you all
Are
build
we not
snowman.
bringing Melody? No, we're bringing.
No.
Set up.
Melody can
Set
do
up
it.
will drag
She
Melody into
absolutely
this.
has
Oh,
to.
she's with you. She's smiling, watching you guys build a snowman outside of the town.
Are we outside the? I thought we were building it by the statue.
I feel like we should do it outside
Okay.
of town.
Okay, fine.
so we agree
Nearby,
outside.
but on the outskirts.
All right,
So,
then
Once
we'll
we're done with the
throw you
snowman,
over
before we
here.
start the ritual, Cedoc wants to throw a snowball at Melody,
You're gonna throw a snowball at her.
and then also a snowball at everyone else.
Okay, so you make a snowball with your hands. I need both of you to make a dexterity saving throw.
Okay. Ooh, dex saving throw.
Yes.
I haven't gotten to use this feature yet. I was worried I should have
Oh,
just
no,
taken more
come
levels
back.
in Barbarian.
Oh, which way over there? I don't want to get it.
That's 2021. Unnatural.
Okay.
That's 16.
What is your dexterity?
Just my normal dex.
Yeah.
Like the score or the modifier.
Score
18.
18. So it's meet or beat 18 to dodge the snowball, which Melody does. And you rolled a 21, so you also do.
16.
16. So surprisingly, the one who seems to be the most apt at combat is the one who misses the snowball being thrown at them, and it hits you smack dab in the back of your head, and it's a little chilly.
Part of me wants to just say evasion and uncanny dodge, but
Set up
You
I'll let it hit. I'll let
Cedoc
it
is just
hit.
gonna chirp happily.
And meanwhile, Melody and Mori have successfully moved out of the way, and have avoided being hit by snow.
I throw a snowball back.
All right, dex saving throw. And what is your standard dexterity?
My standard dexterity is I have a dex of 18 or plus 4.
That's a
All right, so
19
18
plus
to beat.
8 for the
This
save.
is adorable.
Okay, you try to throw a snowball back, but
Cedoc is just gonna fly up into the air and do a loop-de-loop.
he flies away from you and makes fun of you by doing a loop-de-loop.
Okay. I will remember this.
It's like that butterfly in the corner. Morg will remember this. I'm crying.
Isn't that in like?
That's a,
Life is
that's a
strange.
telltale
That's not
game.
Until Dawn. That is a horror game.
Life is strange.
Life is Strange.
Oh
Wait.
right.
Or,
Until Dawn is a skull hourglass, I think.
or bigger like
I mean,
any
it's a
other-
butterfly hourglass.
Okay.
Oh wait,
that
no,
sounds-
maybe that is Life is Strange.
For a while
No, Life
there
is
was
Strange
just
is definitely the butterfly.
for a while there was just a lot of games that did like the butterfly effect for some reason.
Yeah, it was because it's a cool thing.
I mean
But
it
got
is, but like
tiring
why did
after
everyone do it at the same time?
It's like Isekai.
It'll come back in
Isekai
like
would-
3 years.
Isekai went down a really bad rabbit hole.
And so did the butterfly effect. Especially in movies, Jesus
Like-
Christ.
The butterfly effect is something that's gonna come in phases. Like it's probably gonna be like every 10 years we're gonna get a huge
Yeah.
Yeah.
run of them.
I mean, I still like it. but
It's yeah, it's
overplayed.
I
fun.
mean it's nice. It's nice to see, but like, I just found it weird that everything all of a sudden at the same time was like butterfly effect, butterfly effect.
Mm-hmm.
Alrighty, so you all go to the area outside of the town, and you see the stone platform that was once hidden beneath the snow.
Oh, right.
Do you want to use that, or do you want to draw directly on the snow, or something else?
Just for safety's sake, just in case this goes horribly wrong, Armor of Agathis.
Okay,
Oh wait, we should have bought something with fire.
it's not too late. You
We've
haven't
got a
started
couple of
anything.
things of fire already.
Oh yes, that's true.
We all have daggers.
Just
that
to
do
be
+2
safe, we
fire
should probably
damage.
do it on the black platform.
Okay. So you, well, first, what blood are you going to be using?
We have dwarf.
We can drain the meat of blood.
You're not wrong. You still have dwarven blood on you.
We
Who
don't
knew
need
this
to
back alley
before.
trader was gonna be so freaking useful for once in his very long yet seemingly short life?
He fed a reindeer. He's bringing Frosty back. He's like the.
He served as a meal. He served as a different meal for a deer. Served as entertainment.
He's like the 5th member of our party.
We don't need to slice
crying.
open our
Oh my
hand.
I mean, Cedoc will pluck out a feather so someone can use it to draw the circle and then start squeezing them. Squeezing the blood out.
Oh my god.
I am fucking
Bringing it out.
This is perfect.
so.
This was supposed to be
You-
kind of innocent.
Pull out the dwarf's blood, and you start
Cedoc is innocent.
making the ritual,
Not anymore.
and it starts going and going and going until the blood begins to light up with magical power, and the items you have meticulously placed around the edges of the star-like symbol begin to glow
We made a pentagram.
and began to lift up
Frosty was
into
moving
the
it
air as each point lights up one by one, and they all guide themselves in the air high above you into the center of the circle to combine in one huge mass of snow and objects.
Is Frosty really the good guy?
And as
Starting to wonder.
He's summoned by a pentagram.
And as the ball of materials lights up, it sheds a blinding, bright light.
Cover your eyes.
And for a moment, none of you can see. Until the light begins to fade. And this is what you see.
It's
Want us to
paused.
hit
It's
play?
paused.
Motherfucker.
That is so cool.
Best part was I made that for my graphics
hey,
class.
SAO Bridge.
That's
So
awesome.
it's my final project.
I see SAO Bridged on there.
I fucking love SEO.
That is
SAO Bridged
amazing.
is so much fun.
That
I'm gonna
you
watch
made
those,
that? That's
Yeah,
great.
it took so
Yeah.
many fucking hours. And I'd never used a 3D program before, so it's a little bit shitty.
That's awesome.
Like, it
Boss
looks
battle
like an
first.
older video game, which is fine. I like that aesthetic.
Thank you. I was going for like Super Mario Brothers, like intro sequence kind of thing. Anyways, that is that. So as Frosty falls from the sky and lands on the ground with a thunderous boom, and snow is flashed. Snow is spread everywhere by the crash, and it's time to roll for the final initiative.
So,
did
final
Hey, my
boss.
first good initiative roll.
That's a 9.
There is one thing I must do.
What does my goat act at the end of my turn like the construct?
Yes, it's exactly
Okay.
like the construct. It is paired
Okay,
to your initiative.
My initiative is 6.
13.
Okay.
23.
Okay. And then the snowman, which I have to roll to the stats.
Frosty
Snowman.
Was jolly happy. Demon snowman.
Actually, I have a
Demon.
boss fight playlist
Oh yes.
because I like these ones the most. They became boss fight music.
Are these
So you're
all?
using a different stat.
Honestly,
than the weird
Trans-Siberian
monster
Orchestra would
Frosty,
make
right?
amazing boss
Then what?
music for.
Than the weird monster Frosty I showed you earlier.
Yeah, no,
I'm
it's
not familiar with
this
that
is a
band.
homebrewed one made by our special
I'm
guest.
sure you've heard it.
Melodies.
But
I
like,
thoughts are
probably
also
have,
made by
but
her.
not familiar with
like they make
Um,
epic Christmas music, but it sounds like it's action music. Action
I
movie
might
music.
know their Carol of the Bells.
Yeah.
What? I mean, I know minor stuff and like the rock versions. I tried
Like-
to put those on the playlist, but I don't
I
know.
was thinking I was meaning Trans-Siberian Orchestra.
I might know the
Trans-
Carol the Bells cover.
Nope.
then.
Seriously, no one?
No.
I've
Sorry,
seen them
no.
in concert twice. It's awesome. It's like
All right. So,
I see we have made a triangle.
oh wait,
Where's
that's not. I was
Melody?
like, this does not look right.
Where's
It doesn't
Melody?
look- So let's see.
We lost
here.
Melody here.
Where's
I
Melody?
am currently in the middle of trying to figure out this stuff.
There we go.
Then I will position Melody.
I think that's supposed to be Melody.
Right, so
Or is that
this
your go?
is
oh,
a- And then Melody has.
Yeah, that's it.
that's their version of Carol of the Bells. It's amazing.
It's freaking Harry Potter. What are you talking about?
What?
Da, 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 da.
That's what Carol the Bells sounds like.
Oh no, I'm hearing it. Christmas Day. Da, 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 da,
And then it goes really hard.
This is just nice when you look up something that you know it does sounds, even though you don't want to buy them, so you just look every so often. The first thing you see is just Screams in Misery Volume 4.
What? Oh my gosh.
That's awesome.
Yep.
Fucking keep playing that. Don't you fucking turn that off. Although I would turn it down a little bit since it's right
Turn
next
it
to the
down. We're-
microphone.
Doors are
Okay.
right
Although
over
that's
there.
Andrew's room right next to you. And then it's
Yeah.
your room.
Well, no, then it's,
And then it's Arya, and then
then
it's...
Sarah.
They stay up until like 1 o'clock. It's some nights anyway, so...
Or 3.
Yeah.
After all the nights that I've
You
been
heard
woken
them
up
up
from the
at
talking
3.
in this lounge, they can give me
I've been
a
up at 3 and I just
Oh.
hear them walking in.
Yeah, that sounds right.
I like
You know,
this
I-
a lot.
Like ever since I was like really young, I've wanted to see an action movie where they were the music score for it. Like just any type of action movie, just like.
Let me add this to my songs to add to playlist
Alright.
notes.
Oh, honestly, just send it in the chat because I want this too.
It's
Alright, so Melody is no longer this. Oh gosh. I'm
yeah.
just
This
gonna
is
delete this.
Trans-Siberian Orchestra, Carol of the Bells.
Alright, so.
On to the ever-increasing list of songs to add to my playlist.
And then we have Frosty
Really,
the
actually.
fucking snowman.
Add those to the playlist.
He is considered a giant.
Christmas.
Oh,
There.
this is why the Fae thing was so bad.
Oh wait.
You got the giant tag.
Okay. So it didn't do a play in there. So here's their full hour-long Christmas album.
Go ahead and do it.
Great.
All right. So first off, the top of the order is Warg.
Okay.
Is Frosty
Okay.
just a quick
You know what?
question?
Because I have it now, and
Does
I don't want to
Frosty
forget
just
it.
seem actually hostile and intent on murder?
He seems roll an insight check.
This is just my
Wait.
genuine question.
Yeah.
That's
That's a 12.
12 plus 10.
Okay, so as you're looking at this newly revived Frosty, you can kind of sense from his demeanor and the way he's acting that he is in a feral state. He cannot hear or understand any words, and he is out for whatever base instinct is currently driving towards him. Driving him. English.
Great. Okay. What was it, cheery?
Yeah, hang on.
Oh, I have bread. I have a lot of bread.
Okay.
No, I have a lot of fries. Why? I wanted more bread. I have one bread.
So we are going to pull out
Okay.
my lucky deck of cards.
Oh, I'm crying. Which one?
Which ones?
Just the standard ones that I'm gonna throw.
Okay,
Oh, okay.
good.
Yeah.
I'm gonna quickly go get my phone
Like
charger.
if
since
Frosty's
I'm
gonna pick a card, absolutely.
No, you
But
be the one picking the card.
yeah, no. I'm just gonna
Frosty's gonna pick a
I mean, you can try doing a persuasion check and see what
No.
happens, but that'll be your turn.
yeah, no.
And it might be something really cool.
I'm gonna blast him with a. Oh, it's so close to a 20. Fine.
Ooh,
Oh wait, no, I have advantage because I'm staying put. Well, that's not better. Okay. It's a wild card.
Ooh.
Okay.
Ah. So this isn't a crit, but it's like the next best thing.
Okay.
Okay. So I'm going to. I need to. I'm sorry. I'm caught up in elation here.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So does a 25? Wait, no. Does a 27 hit?
Uh-huh.
Okay. Okay. Oh, this is very cheery. This is okay. Oh no, I already did that. So 28 to start.
Where?
38, 30, 42,
Oh.
42 slashing damage,
Wait.
and 7 necrotic. Or sorry, radiant.
Alright, so it has half the slashing, so that is 21, and then how many necrotic? Or radiant?
6.
6.
Yeah,
Okay.
6. That's it.
So that's a total of 27 points of damage. 45, 20. Okay, and then as you do that, you notice that the pieces of him that you have managed to slice off of his main body and his arms have fallen to the ground, and these snow, the snow that falls starts to form these mini snowball
He's got
minions.
the minions in the art are accurate.
It's called Little Friends.
That's awesome. Oh, and by the way, I'm pumping a wild card. Wait, no.
My
Actually, no, I'm
bread
not.
is gone.
No, the
I
bread.
want bread.
The bread's gone. You got cookies?
Wait.
Yeah,
Oh,
feel
yeah.
free to try the cookies. They're really
Oh,
fucking
yeah.
This
good.
does sound good.
I do want to try one of those.
They're
Me
probably
one too.
better than the stale cookies we still have in our dorm room.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna hold off on doing a wild card then. Oh no.
I think they're all gonna fall apart.
Are they okay?
Half a cookie. Health benefits.
Sure.
Oh wow, that's really good.
Oh, I know.
Just
Tim is such a
got it?
freaking good
Oh,
cook.
did you want me to take that back?
I love Kim so much.
Oh, alright.
Oh yeah. White chocolate chip maple.
Okay.
Anyway. I'll put these over in the corner. So these little snowball minions are born, and as of now, there is just one of them.
Okay.
Can we have an icon? Token?
Yes, you can. Let me roll its initiative first. Okay, so it goes right here, and in here we will do a, what looks snowball like? This looks like a snowball, so it's going to be a little minion that was born. Alright, and then is that all for your turn?
Yep.
Alright, moving on. It is Melody's turn. So she is going to she's gonna cast Eldritch Blast. And she's gonna I think this means she gets 2 attacks with it. These are her notes,
Probably,
so
yeah.
she's like, count 2.
That
So,
sounds right.
Yeah.
It's 2 beams, so 2 attack rolls.
Yes. So she's gonna try and hit the minion and Frosty. So that is plus 7 against. What is the little one's DC? Oh gosh. Yeah, she hits both of them. And.
What a
she
fight
does
song.
1d10
Oh, yeah.
damage to both.
TSO is nuts.
So she does 3 against the
Love.
little one and 8 against Frosty. So. Alright, and that is Melody's turn. Now it is Frosty's turn. Oh my god, I'm gonna have to do a lot of thinking on this fight. Okay, so Frosty is. Sorry, that made me laugh. Ironically, he is going to form a snowball from the snow on the ground, but instead of creating a friend, he's gonna chuck it at one of y'all.
Okay.
He's going to chuck it at.
Oh, brain fart. I was gonna rage on my turn. Oh well. Okay.
Next time.
Next time.
It
has passed.
Yes, it has.
The brain has not happened.
He's gonna chuck it at Cedoc.
Oh, no. Poor
Oh,
birdie.
no.
The burb. Burb.
And let's see what it does.
I'd feel worse if you were more innocent.
If you had
But you
remained
did eat a
innocent.
person, so.
Like at the beginning of the campaign, I was like, "Oh no, so
She's so
innocent."
cute. Look at her playing with the little boy.
Oh
Murderer who has no morals. Like
Cedoc
me
has-
as a person, I love it.
no.
Cedoc
Yes.
has values.
Like we were joking like how we
Values,
made the
not morals.
edgiest characters, but you
You managed to do it.
No,
you
no,
did
here's-
it.
See, Sedoc's
My
not gonna
characters
actively go
have
out of his
gotten
way to kill
edgier
someone.
over time.
Sedoc's not gonna go out of his way to go kill someone to get food. He'll just go buy food. But I mean, if there's a
Yeah.
dead body in front of him, he might as well make use of all the materials there. That's the thing. That's just what
It's
Cedoc
like
does.
Ashir's fine. That's a hard to step up.
All right, we have 8, 16, 21, 22 plus 6, so that's 28 bludgeoning damage on Cedoc.
That's a lot.
And that is the end of its
Cedoc
turn.
will squawk when he gets hit.
It is now Cedoc's turn.
Ah!
This is true battle music here. Loving it.
Oh dear, I certainly hope this works. Cedoc would like to try casting Calm Emotions on Frosty.
Calm emotions.
Ooh. I've ended a combat using this before.
All right, what does it do?
Okay.
So, Calm Emotions. You attempt to suppress strong emotions in a group of people. Each humanoid in a 20-foot radius sphere centered on a point you choose within range must make a charisma saving throw must make a charisma saving throw. A creature can choose to fail the throw. And then if they fail, I get to choose one of the effects. I can either suppress any effect of the target for like charmed or frightened. When the spell ends, any suppressed effect resumes, provided that the duration is not expired. Or I can make the target indifferent about creatures of my choice that it's hostile towards.
Okay.
And the indifference ends if the target is attacked or harmed by a spell, or if it witnesses any of its friends being killed. And then after the spell ends, theoretically, the snowman would also become hostile again.
Wow, that is a loaded spell.
And I would like to aim it so, like, Frosty's in its area of effect, but no one else. Like, maybe it's minion, but, like, no one else.
All right, does a 22 succeed?
Yep, that would succeed a lot.
Okay. So then your calm person does not succeed.
Well, I tried. I
Uh,
tried.
You have anything else you want to do on your turn?
Cedoc will use his bardic inspiration on Melody and go, I believe in you.
All right, so that's 1d8 to a roll of her choice, right?
Yep.
Okay.
That would be well, Cedoc would also like to use his movement to fly as high as he can out of Frosty's range.
Okay. Then you have up to 40 feet up above, but I think you only have 30 feet of fly.
I have 50 feet of flying.
Okay, then you can
25
go
feet of
up
walking,
to 40 feet tall
Okay.
of height. Guys, my brain.
Mhm.
Alright, and that's the end of your turn. It is now the minion's turn. So it is going to, oh god, it's fucking cute as hell. Oh, that's so fucking cute. So the snowball is actually like a little mini snowman, and it has a little hat and a little scarf that give it +2 AC.
That's so cool.
Because it's called warm protection. It's fucking adorable.
That is amazing.
Hold on, do they have a stat block we can look at?
I doubt it. This one's a homebrew.
Okay.
I mean,
You
it's
just
probably,
found a picture.
it's probably based off something, but if you just search baby snowman, you'll find one.
One quick question. One quick question.
Yeah, what's up?
So, because of plant growth, the town is now covered in a bunch of water plants. Does that include like outside the town?
No.
But
Well, I mean, yes, within the dome, including that small area that is outside the town walls, then yes.
so is everyone on difficult terrain?
I would say no.
Okay.
I'd say the area around the grocery store would be difficult to raid, but as far as this is like it's leaves. So
Okay,
you can easily reach a fruit.
I
if
have a
you so
kamikaze
desire.
backup plan.
Oh god.
We're gonna just keep it in one place for the rest of the fight.
It will
Oh, I think Sarah knows my
destroy
plan. I think Sarah knows my plan.
you. Okay, but it's the minion's turn.
We're surrounded
This
by
cutie
trees.
pie.
There's enough oxygen in the air that it would probably cause an explosion.
It is going to
If not an explosion, a very large fire, which would then suck up the rest of our
Ah,
oxygen.
stop. No, stop. I want to move you. I want to move you, not resize you. 423. Okay, it's gonna go right up to. I'm assuming you're on that one. It's gonna go right up to Mori and do a bite attack against you. Or as I'm gonna call it, the gnawing attack, because it's a baby.
The dying attack.
And let's see if it hits you. That is a. I'm gonna assume it doesn't get any additions because it doesn't say so. So it's an 18 to hit.
That's gonna hit.
Okay.
Oh, no.
Then that is a total of 8 piercing damage. So it goes to bite you, and you just hear this little yum 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 as it chews on your ankle.
This just makes me both want to hug it and kill it more.
It's the same. -8.
Yes, -8 piercing damage. So after that is the end of the minion's turn, and it is Mori's turn.
Okay. It's the final fight.
This is the final
Time
fight.
to do what Aasimars do.
Go for it.
Yeah. Yes.
Necrotic shroud.
Okay, what does that do?
Okay.
Oh yes.
You can use your action to unleash the divine energy within yourself, causing your eyes, in this case her other eye,
Okay.
to turn into pools of darkness and 2 skeletal, ghostly, flightless wings to sprout from her back.
Okay.
The instant she transforms, the other creatures within 10 feet of her must make a charisma saving throw, or
Okay.
become frightened until the end of my next turn. This transformation will last for 1 minute, and during the turns I can deal extra necrotic damage to 1 target, equal to my level.
Holy shit.
Yeah.
That's cool. Alright, so I make charisma saving throws.
Yes, for Frosty and his minion.
Alright, the minion got a 16, and Frosty got a 10.
Okay, I need to figure out the DC real fast.
For the record, this track is called Queen of the Winter Night. It was just like,
4 plus...
like that's you.
That's fucking cool.
My DC is 19.
Holy
so can
shit.
I hear those again?
It was an 18 and a 10.
They
So,
both fail and are both frightened of me.
okay, disadvantage on attacks towards you.
And they can't. And frightened. They can't actively move closer to you, right?
Anymore? Nope.
I think if they're frightened, they have to actively move away from you
Yeah.
if they can.
Oh, is that how that works?
I think
I just
so.
thought it was
Like
disadvantage.
And
I think it's a
I mean,
lot.
I think
Oh
it's
my
disadvantage
gosh,
if you try and
okay.
attack the person you're afraid of, but also you are trying to actively move away to them.
Yeah.
To I think the point where you are willing to use your action as a dash,
Yeah. Frightened is a
Okay.
terrifying mechanic.
which is great because
Wow.
I'm just loving it. Mori, Frosty.
Hold up. Let me
Frosty's
look real
running.
quickly.
Yes.
I mean, if Frosty's running, I know a great spell we could put
Oh
under him.
god, no. You would be related. Please.
I feel like his running is just the bottom snowballs moving really fast. It's like BB-8 from
I mean-
Star Wars.
Yes.
If we can get him to slip
Hold up.
and
there's
land in
something
the
else to go.
thorn bush.
I'm gonna assume
I am now debating on bringing in a construct, and I don't think we'll need it.
Would it have been easier to just lure Frosty into town?
Oh wait, no, that's not.
I mean, he has friends there. They might have actually been able to talk him out of his feral state instead of us beating.
Okay, so it's this
When has violence not been the answer so far?
Well, I mean, if we kill him though, he disappears again unless we're attacking non-lethally.
I feel like he's actually the problem.
I mean,
And that's the thing the whole time. But they think he was like some guardian angel deity.
Ah,
I mean,
yeah,
he
no,
was
it's
keeping
this
the
one.
monsters away.
So that's a bonus action. Okay. Alrighty, so I'm gonna email Brad Professor. Told her I was sick. So next up is Warg.
Disintegrate.
Against
Yes.
Frosty.
two. Go for it.
Of course.
Okay.
Melt you.
He has to make a dexterity saving throw.
Dexterity saving throw. Where's Frosty's stats card? So that is an 18.
Okay. I don't have a saving throw.
Do you have a? So you don't have a dex saving throw?
No.
What do you have?
I have an 18.
Oh, as like your dex
Yeah.
number. Okay, then it goes to the player.
Oh. Okay.
Does that mean Frosty? Alright, no.
It means that the spell succeeds.
Okay, cool. Yeah, no, I just am not a spellcaster, so I don't have any saving throws.
Now if we
That's
can
fine.
just
It goes up against your straight stat if you don't have
Okay.
it.
if we can just get
So we're
Frosty-
doing half of this. So he takes 5d6 plus 20.
Mm-hmm.
Oof, that's a rough roll. Okay. 3, 7, 10. That's 31 points of force damage.
Oh shit. Okay.
I'm curious as to how much health this thing has.
Nah.
Yes.
You can get a calculator.
No.
Yes.
You said 31, right?
Yep. 31.
Okay. Okay. Got it. I can do math. Boop, 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 boop. All right. Is that the end of your turn?
Yep.
All right. Moving on. We have Melody. And what's she gonna do? Melody wants to.
Melody wants to go taste for blood.
Oh, what the hell is this? It looks cool. Oh, but she doesn't need it. Oh, but she could do it. Until spell ends. I don't get spellcasters either, honestly. So she's gonna do another Eldritch Blast. Because that's a cantrip. And I understand how cantrips work. So, that's what she's gonna do. She's gonna do it at the little one and Frosty again.
Oh, wait, I keep forgetting to have the goat act.
Oh,
Oh yeah.
I mean, it only follows your orders.
That's fair.
She rolled a natural 1 on
Yeah.
the
Mr.
little one
Goat.
and an 18 on Frosty.
Hopefully his fate will be
Plus
better than Mr. Sheets.
7, so that's gonna hit Frosty, and then she does 3d6. Oh wait, no, Eldritch Blast, 1d10. So she hits Frosty for 7 points of damage, and that's gonna be her turn because I don't feel like it. Alrighty, next up it is Frosty's turn.
And
He's
he's a bit
frightened.
scared, and so is the little one. So they're both gonna move a step back. They're a little bit scared of you. They're like, those wings, they scary. We don't want to do that. But at the same time, Frosty sees the little one being scared, and he doesn't like that. So he's going to use Feared Friend. So when this happens, Frosty tries to roar at an enemy. You must roll a wisdom saving throw or be frightened.
So they're just trying to frighten each other, so they're both running away from each other.
Well,
Wait, no,
I'm trying to.
I think his thing has another extra thing to it.
Oh.
Okay, wisdom save. I'm not good with
Oh,
wisdom.
this is scary.
What is the name of the spell you're thinking of?
That's a 7.
Enemies abound.
Okay, let me look it up. 'Cause
I
her
think I
instructions-
failed.
What'd you roll?
7.
Okay.
Wisdom is not something
Wait,
she's good
it might
at.
not be enemies abound, but it's the one that mind controls your friend into working for the opposing side.
Yeah. Yep, this is it. So, you have now lost the ability to distinguish friend from foe, and you regard all creatures you can see as enemies until the spell
Okay.
ends. And
Luckily, I'm not near any allies.
each
allies.
time you take damage, you can repeat a saving throw to end the effect.
Only when I take damage?
Only when you take damage.
Okay.
And whenever the affected creature chooses another creature as its target, it must choose the target at random from among the creatures it can see within range of the attack, spell, or other ability it's using. If the enemy provokes an opportunity attack, the creature must must make that attack if it is able to. So
Okay.
you are going to number everybody on the board, 1 through whatever, and roll a dice to see who you're going to be attacking for your next turn.
We're
Oh
going,
no.
We're going to go in
Who
a
looks up in battle, though?
Okay.
Who looks up in battle? No one
going to
does
go
that.
Right,
in a
exactly.
clockwise direction.
Okay, but Frosty was frightened, so he did use that as his attack. And also as a bonus, in case I forgot to mention this, which I believe I did, it's going to use a reaction to your thing to step back by disengaging. That being said, you do have an opportunity attack against the tiny one from backing away from you. Although, yeah, that would happen before he did cause fear, so you can do that one regularly.
Okay. Huh.
Come on, come
Oh
on.
no, we just told Melody that if one of us attacks her, that she can kill us.
You did.
That's also true.
But you also told her that she couldn't kill any of you. So
This is gonna be a moral conundrum. She's only days old.
she is technically a second old, or less.
Yeah.
But she has lived for over an hour. And that's how much experience she has.
Oh boy.
I have a question.
Yeah.
If the plants that are now our dome were set on fire, would they blow up because of the amount of oxygen within the area, or would they just catch fire really quickly?
Due to the nature of this barrier, oxygen is constantly generated. So if you were to set all of those plants on fire, it would not starve anybody of oxygen. It would just make the sky a sea of flame.
But I meant like because plants also are producing oxygen, would there be surplus of oxygen? That's
So they would just continue burning until the plants withered and burned to a crisp.
But it would be probably a good thing to walk around Frosty.
You are able to set the plants on fire if you so wish, but it will just harm the plants unless somebody is thrown into the fire or somebody puts their hand into
I
it
thought there were
willingly.
plants, or I thought there were plants on the.
On the ground, it's like 3 feet of snow, and then there's some trees around that are also
Oh,
covered in
okay.
snow.
I thought you said like the plants from the whole thing got
Okay.
spread out of the tent.
It's all around the grocery store is where the trunk is, and that's where it has taken roots.
Okay.
And then
Okay,
above
I think I know
on
how to
the
fix this.
ceiling is
So
just
it's
the
spread
leaves and
upward, not
branches.
around.
Yes, it's spread over.
Okay.
Yes.
I can fix this. I
Uh,
think I can fix this myself.
but that was the end of Frosty's turn. And you do get an opportunity attack against the snowman. That happens before you can't see enemy from ally. So you do get an opportunity attack from it backing away from you.
Okay. So, just go ahead and roll that. And then, opportunity attacks have to be a melee, right?
Yes.
Yes.
That's fine.
Wait, no. You have Warcaster. It can be a cantrip.
Yes.
Ooh.
You can do either
Actually,
one.
wait. Did you spend a leveled spell on this turn? On your turn?
I think it's fine.
Well, no. Did you use a leveled spell?
I don't think so.
But you can use
Uh,
any spell.
You use the necrotic.
That's not a spell. That's
Then yeah,
just
no,
a feat.
you're
It
good.
can be any spell.
Okay.
Okay.
I will probably stick with a cantrip because this thing can't be that strong. It'll probably be firebolt because I imagine these things are weak to fire. But let's see if it hits in the first place.
Let's kill some babies. You've already killed me.
We've already
Yes.
killed our souls.
22,
We've already
22 to
ruined this
hit.
town.
22 to hit the baby. Yes, it hits.
To
Okay,
be quite honest, we already ruined the town.
so it already takes 10 damage because I'm an angel of death.
Okay.
Yes.
Which one's the D10? This one. Plus 2 D10s. 6, 3, so 9 fire damage, and if it's, I imagine it's weak to that. So, however that works.
Surprisingly enough, this Frosty is based around ice. But I'm going to say his minions were made completely out of snow, so it will be vulnerable to fire.
Okay.
Ooh.
I don't know how vulnerability works.
It doubles the fire damage.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so 18 fire damage in addition to the 10 necrotic damage.
Alright, how do you want to kill a baby? The little friend who did nothing wrong except for nom nom a little bit.
Just as it runs,
I'm
both
sure we-
hands,
I'm sure we as a
Throw a
party
fireball
have
at it.
killed for less.
and it's like a perfectly clean slice as it goes through the
I'm gonna be honest,
baby.
we're a bit of a
So
dance
as you-
party. We've
And it
probably
just-
killed for less.
And the
We're a
snow just
weirdly
flops
chaotic
over.
group.
And the rest of the snow
I'm
just
not
flops
sure we're really
over.
the heroes of this story.
Oh, no, we're
you
not.
Do so, and you kill the baby snowman who had lived mere seconds. Less than 12 seconds had it lived.
So that was my opportunity attack.
That was your opportunity attack. So next up is Cedoc. Kill the baby.
Warcaster is one of the best feats
What,
of the
oh
game.
what do I want
It's up there with like
to do?
lucky.
Oh my gosh.
Just what, oh what do I wish to
So
see?
let's just get rid of this baby.
So,
Alright, well minion one's dead, so Mori, you're on deck.
Oh, okay.
You're up next.
Okay.
I'll cast Grease under Frosty.
Grease under. See,
Next turn I can fix
I'm not
this.
sure.
Oil and water don't mix.
I don't think they mix. And as this is an ice cold based creature, it has like an advantage on the terrain kind of thing. So like, I mean, like it doesn't gain anything, but it's at home. It's like very comfortable in snowy terrain.
Yeah.
So if you pour grease onto thick snow, I don't think it's gonna do anything. It kind of just seeps into the snow.
Yeah.
Oh, well, in that case, never mind.
So it's still there. It's just muddled.
Never mind about that then. I
feel like this is a new rule.
This is a homebrew game.
I'm messing with you because I've done the exact same thing. I have done the exact same thing several times. One
In
of my
that
most
case-
famous bad guys was on the fly based on homebrew rulings.
Oh, I'm crying. That is not just me being super salty about the last monster. It is me being super salty about the last monster and
thinking about it logically.
I mean, I could just spike growth it then.
You absolutely can spike
I'll spike
it.
growth it.
Okay, go for it.
Power of plants.
I'm casting spike growth where centered around Frosty.
Okay. That's the one that has the giant.
Well, no,
radius.
centered so
I don't know.
it hits Frosty, but I'm trying not to hit anyone else within that range.
Gotcha.
I'm gonna just move Cedoc off because he's flown off. God knows where. He's flown 40 feet above Frosty.
Okay, so this thing makes a circle of spiky plants that halves movement, correct? And if you try to move, you get 1d4 damage?
I think that's the spell.
Why did we have that before?
Because you cast it on top of Bruce, so I couldn't move at all.
Yeah.
And I'd get hurt if I tried.
Well, in this case, we haven't cast Grease though, so it'd
Yeah.
do 2d4, wouldn't it?
Whenever he moves, yeah.
Yeah, whenever he moves. Which, I mean, if he's
You are
still,
correct.
if he's still frightened and trying
If
to run
he's
away.
still frightened,
Yeah,
then
because
he
before
should be
you were
moving.
in the snow and metallic chamber that would disrupt your spell, but that's why it was half. But now you are outside, it is full force.
If he's still, if he's trying to run away, he's gonna have to move through this anyway. So.
Yep.
And then from above, I'll also do.
This has a saving throw to be unfrightened.
I didn't think about that. Is it? I don't know
Didn't
how
it?
frightening
I thought
that
it gave
works.
you a time when it ended.
Wasn't it 1 minute or something?
That's
Yeah,
when
it's
that's when my wings disappear. I don't know how long frightened lasts.
It's probably a wisdom saving throw at the end of each turn.
We'll just go with that. That sounds cool.
Like, after it runs
we'll
away.
make the DC whatever your wisdom is.
After it runs
Okay.
away, it'll just try and, I assume. I'll also do bonus action Bardic Inspiration on,
Okay, thank you.
because I think I gave it to Melody last time.
Yes. And she has not used it yet.
Okay, so that would be the end of Cedoc's turn then, since he's still just high up in the, as high as he can go in the sky.
It is Mori's turn.
Okay,
then.
first things first. We're going to use Greater Restoration on myself to get rid of my condition.
Okay, go
And
ahead. You
that
are no longer frightened.
Will be a quicken spell, so that will be my bonus action.
Okay.
And as my regular action,
Does anyone mind if I
can I
please?
still use? Can I use another spell?
Actually, I was just thinking about the same
Innovation.
thing 'cause I really want some friends.
Yeah, sorcery point stuff allows you to basically cheese spells all the time, and then Warcaster lets you do them as a reaction. And, yeah, no, it's
That's
nuts.
been sitting there for a bit.
Yeah. I'm sorry, what were you casting? I was just trying to
Innovation.
Innervation?
Yes.
Like the energy thing?
A tendril of inky darkness, much like from the boss, from that one boss. Let's
Okay.
just be honest.
Which boss?
The thing that couldn't move to
Oh,
save
that
its
guy.
life.
That guy.
Touch. The inky tendril of darkness reaches out from you, touching a creature you can see within range to drain life from it. The target must make a dexterity saving throw.
Okay.
On a successful save, the target takes.
Dexterity, this is a 16.
Okay, let me see if that succeeds.
Oh,
That will succeed,
Okay.
but he'll still take some damage.
Okay.
That's 2d8 necrotic damage, and the spell will end, but that's in addition to the 10 necrotic damage he already takes.
Oh, wait a second. You were not just frightened, you were completely being controlled and you can't tell who's an enemy.
I use Greater Restoration.
Is that cheating?
that's a 5th level spell.
I know, but like, if you see everybody as an enemy and you're not hurt, would you cast Greater Restoration on yourself?
I mean, you know something's up.
Fair enough. Okay.
Okay, how much is that? 2d8?
Does Greater Restoration take a spell slot or something?
Yeah,
Yeah, 2d8
it's a 5th level spell.
plus 10.
Oh, how
yeah.
many 5th level spell slots do you have?
I believe 2, and I'm using my second one as an action.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, no, it's
Damn.
Greater Restoration is it's a powerful spell, but like it's
He
Yeah.
shall take 17 total necrotic damage.
Holy fuck, okay. Okay. Is that your whole turn?
That shall be my whole turn. That was my action, bonus action.
Frosty's sad. He didn't get a new friend, and he actually lost one. Next is Ward.
It's -1 friend.
Negative
No.
one friend.
And it's making me
Okay.
sad. I'm not making him feel sadness right now.
Don't forget your goat.
Yes, thank you. Okay.
Forget the goat.
Beginning of the turn. What am I gonna do this turn? I'm going to start off by raging because I've been forgetting to do that.
That was a good plan.
Okay, so
Go
bonus action rage, just in case I get smacked around a bit.
Good idea.
Then I am going to playing card at him.
Okay.
I'm planting my feet firmly on the ground and focusing, so I have advantage on this. Okay. Unfortunately, it's not a crit. Boo-hoo.
Yes, boo.
So that's a 19 to hit.
Okay, wait, no, that's the wrong one. It is, yes, it hits.
Okay. Ooh. This could be whatever I wanted.
Nice.
But I'm at max health. And I don't need to keep him in a position. I don't need to deal extra damage because he resists that damage. So I'm just going to keep this in my back pocket then. It's going to be fine. So that's going to be 18 plus... Man, these sneak attacks are low. 18 plus 10, so 28
Of,
slashing.
Non-humanoid.
okay.
Plus 4 radiant.
Okay.
And that's it. Man, that was a terrible sneak attack. That was my worst one yet.
Okay.
You know what? Before we started this ritual, I probably should have tried to cast Find Familiar to summon something
Oh.
myself.
Oh,
Take
hang on.
it to
The
this
goat.
action.
The goat.
I can't.
The
because
goat.
it ca-
The goat.
The goat.
I'm
I
gonna
don't
write
think
it
I
underneath
can
your
because I
name.
think it costs an hour to cast.
Oh, then no.
The goat is going to charge 20 feet straight towards the target. 5.
Okay.
Yeah. It can hit.
Uh-huh.
And towards the target, and then hits it with a ram attack on the same turn.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so the ram attack. That's a 13 plus 5. That's an 18 to hit.
Does not hit.
18 does not hit Frosty.
No.
Oh. Okay. Then he's going to run back towards me, I guess.
Okay.
Sure.
Take the dash.
Try it, yeah.
All
Right.
right.
Did it take damage because it entered the thorns?
Oh yeah, I ran into the
Oh.
thing, thorns and ran back out.
Yep.
That's at least 2d4.
Yeah.
2d4 for every 5 foot of movement.
Doesn't have that many hit points.
Kill the goat.
Okay, so this is. So there were
I'm sorry,
4
but if we're gonna use
squares.
this to hurt Frosty, we should use it to hurt ourselves if we're doing
Yeah,
it in there.
that's completely fair. There were 4 squares, and so 2d, so that's 8. So that's 8d4. I'm just gonna roll this with Google because
Good choice.
I don't have 8d4s.
I do.
We could have probably all pulled our dice together to get you.
That's
8d4.
22 hit points.
Yeah.
He has 19. The goat is dead by running through thorns.
No!
So got out of the thorn bush just to keel over and die. In
Yes.
front of me.
So, as you have commanded your trusty steed to help
Rory,
you,
you named it too. You
I
named
know.
Rory, as you commanded your trusty steed Rory to go into the battlefield and attempt to help you defeat this creature, you watch as Rory stumbles over poisonous vines and spikes to get to his target, only to miss and stumble back through them, hoping to return to your side once more, only to collapse in a bloodied heap in front of you.
Bloody mangled meat grinder.
Oh gosh.
And
Don't you
since
just love this meat grinder?
the
Never
value
mind.
of life is precious and you can waste none, you know what you have to do.
Oh yeah. Gotta kill Frosty.
No, that's not what you have to do.
Oh.
Leave no traces behind and use every piece.
Wait, if it's
Well,
a
that
summoned
too,
creature,
yes.
wouldn't it just disappear? Or wait, no, this is a proper creature you just pulled out of the bag.
Yeah,
right?
I
Yep,
just pulled it
it's
out
a
of the bag.
blood and flesh and bone creature that you
I mean, it
murdered.
went through the meat grinder. I'm
It went
sorry.
through the meat grinder.
It
The
came,
vegetarian meat grinder.
it came out looking like whatever meat does when it comes out of a meat grinder.
Noodles.
You've never seen that? Yes.
I'm crying.
Meat noodles.
It is a meat
Okay,
noodle
that
glob
is the
of
goat's deadly
goat
turn.
fur.
It is now erased from the...
fur horns.
Alright.
I mean, that means I'm not gonna forget it again.
Can you
Fur-
pick up
fur,
the dice that's
horns.
underneath this chair? I keep forgetting that it's there. I need a pick.
What?
There's a purple dice underneath that chair.
What?
Okay.
Thank you. I dropped it earlier.
Okay.
Yeah, so do you do anything else on the ghost's turn that it
No.
can't take because it's dead, actually?
That's-
Anyways, moving on.
That is all that I can do.
Okay, it is Melody's turn. So she... Oh, hold on, let me move this. Yeah, she's this one. So Melody is going to do... He's not going to do
Let's
that.
go, Frosty.
Melody will striptease Frosty.
Melody is a
Call
close
that to her.
combat fighter, and she cannot get close without being hurt a bunch. Actually, wait, what's this one? Oh, never mind. She's gonna do this one. So she's gonna do her bonus action first and do Misty Step and get up close to Frosty. And then... wait, what the fuck are these?
Misty Step is in the lexicon of my favorite spells.
Oh my god! Holy
Misty stuff
shit!
is fun.
Mhm.
Frosty better not attack this bitch. Oh, her reactions though.
Does she got Hellish Rebuke?
Yeah. Hellish Rebuke is scary.
Hellish Rebuke is so much fun.
She
as long as
has
you're not
Hellish
receiving
Rebuke.
Mm-hmm.
She has that one in Counterspell.
good reaction to have.
Oh yeah.
Oh,
No,
yeah.
as long as you're not on the receiving end of Hellish Rebuke, it's so much fun.
One of the things I was homebrewing for one of my games that I had to nerf because it became too overpowered was a version of Hellish Rebuke, but since it was homebrewed blood magic, you basically would be able to, you'd be sacrificing your hit dice, and I ended up capping it at 5th level because otherwise at 20th level you could spend all 20 hit dice on a Hellish Rebuke, and as a barbarian that's 20d12, and you could crit on it.
Wow.
And so yeah, that it had to be nerfed, but
That is absolutely disgusting.
That's amazing.
but it's like the most beautiful reaction ever.
These are great.
Yeah, it no longer does that. Oh man.
Okay,
Hellish Rebuke is
so
fun.
she's going to do Vampiric Touch.
Ooh. Oh, that's a good one. That's a damage healing one.
Oh yeah, I mean she doesn't need to heal anything, but that damage is very attractive right now. So she's going to attack Frosty with Vampiric Touch, and she hits. So he's going to take 3d6 narcotic and regain the amount of healing points, but she doesn't get temporary ones.
Narcotic?
Yes, narcotic. Necrotic.
Oh, okay.
Oh, narc.
She
She
takes
throws drugs at him.
You take heroin damage.
Oh wait, you still have
I'm
the
dying.
alcohol.
I do have the alcohol.
You do have the alcohol. You have a lot of things. So do you. I'm pretty sure you all have a lot of items that have made you so OP that this is not even a boss
I
fight
haven't
anymore.
really-
I apologize.
I haven't
and
bought much. I bought him one potion and I gave it to
And I
him
drank it, and I only
If
got the
you-
side effects, but it was.
if you want to, you can use an action to pull a card out of one of those decks.
Yeah.
Anybody can use an action to do that as long as you are willing as the
I'm willing to let that happen.
So
Let
if you
chaos
ever want to
reign.
do that, go right ahead. But until that, so this is now a ongoing attack action that happens every
round until the spell ends is another 3d6 necrotic.
Narcoleptic damage, I think is what you're about to say.
It's narcotic. It is literally drugs. She's doping herself up before she teleports near Frosty and then shoves the medicine down its throat.
So she's using Frosty up.
Okay, so 3d6.
Oh my god.
Chaos.
She rolled pretty well. So that's 11 points of damage.
It's white snow.
It is now tinted with a hint of yellow as the drugs cause it to piss itself. And now the yellow tinted snow is going to have its turn.
It didn't know Frosty had a bladder.
Oh, he doesn't, but the
He's all
drugs make
bladder.
the snow yellow. So we're gonna call it piss. Okay, so Frosty is going to well, wait a second. Let's see what the stats are. What kind of saving throw is this? It is a wisdom saving throw. So he's going to attempt to. Oh yeah, this is a range. He is going to attempt to do the same spell on Mori again.
Again?
Yeah. Because you're the one he's most frightened of, so he wants to make it so you can attack other people other than him.
He's still trying to run away though, isn't he?
Yes, he's still trying to run away, and you're correct, he does take damage from trying to run away. So he takes another 2d4. 2d4. Are you rolling or am I
I can
rolling?
roll it.
Okay.
4.
Okay.
I don't feel as Frosty has a better chance at living if I roll it anyway.
Oh my god, I'm crying. So he's gonna take another step away from you, but still cast it. So you need to make a wisdom saving throw.
Come on.
You got this.
Okay, that's a 16.
The DC was a 16. Ties go to the player,
Yes.
so you're fine.
Nice.
But as far as that goes, he is going to do nothing else because he can't do anything else. So, well, no, he's not quite there yet. All right, so that is the end of Frosty's turn. That would be Cedoc's turn.
It doesn't look like these guys are having too much of a problem, right?
No.
Also, quick question.
Frosty hasn't been able to make a single attack, I don't think.
Quick
His
question.
little snowman went nom nom and that was it.
Okay, if I set all of the greenery dome ablaze, would that spread to the town?
It would. The tree is
Probably.
in the middle of town. The tree trunk is basically in the middle.
Oh, there goes my kamikaze.
So any wooden buildings, which all of these buildings have wooden roofs, would be set aflame.
We've already damaged this town enough.
If we
I
kill
mean,
Frosty,
Physically, mentally.
okay, if we kill
Especially
Frosty,
mentally.
if we kill Frosty, doesn't that basically leave the town without a guardian anyway?
True.
It does.
We might as well leave them without roofs as well. They're already under a dome. Wait, they don't need a roofs because they have a dome.
They're trapped here, and so are you guys.
But no, like, if only the roofs burn, they have a dome.
You're not wrong.
It's still snowing lightly in the dome, though. It's been snowing lightly for a while.
You can do whatever you want. We will see where it takes us.
Look, if you have to picture it, it's Mori is the angel and I am the devil on your shoulders.
And then we have a bird that doesn't have morals.
Can we have a
who's being
sociopathic
made
bird?
to set the town
But then
on
there's
fire.
Melody who just exists now.
Mhm.
Who
This is your adventure, though. You get to choose what happens to him,
I'm so
no
glad
matter
Frost-
the outcome.
I'm so glad Frosty didn't try and like mind control me because I still have a disintegrate in my back pocket.
Fucking Cedoc will stab the
So hard.
Cedoc will stab the plants above him with the fire dagger. And also then try and quickly fly away from them. Still above Frosty, but away from the fire.
Alright. I want you to roll a d20.
10.
A 10. Alright, roll a d100.
How much property damage could I do in this campaign? 55.
Jesus Christ.
Almost dead center in the medium both times.
Yep.
Okay. So are you just throwing a flaming dagger at the plant wall? Is that what
I'm
you're
throwing
doing?
the flaming dagger at the plant wall.
The plant dome.
So,
Everything Frosty knew and loved will be burnt to a crisp.
thunk. The fire begins to spread up the plant wall and reach back to the trunk.
Wait, are we gonna smoke ourselves in here?
No, I already told you the very lit's oxygen in it. So you
My
can't
original plan was just
you
to
can't choke
suffocate us all.
yourselves.
Oh.
You can't run out of oxygen here. So the fire goes back to the tree trunk and manages to spread onto the rooftops of the nearby buildings, smoldering exactly half of the town and killing 55 people.
Oh no.
So half the town is aflame, 55 are dead. Is that the end of your turn?
Can Cedoc use the rest of it?
Killed 55 people in one turn.
That was just great. 55 people are dead. Is that the end of your turn?
Because as far as I know, throwing a dagger is an attack.
Cedoc would like to use whatever movement he can to basically start to go over the town and just shout, "Frosty's attacking us! Frosty's attacking!"
I want you to roll a hell of a persuasion check. Because as far as these people are aware, Frosty's still here and still protecting them, and you're a stranger.
I can't. What is that?
Please be a natural.
5 plus 5. That's 10.
No. So
Hello.
you go around the town squawking and say
It's Firefly.
Frosty's attacking. And
I mean,
the
it's not
people
a lie,
below
though.
you are completely ignoring you because their friends and family are dying very quickly.
I mean, it's not a lie. Frosty is currently attacking.
Fair.
That's true. He hasn't attacked us in several turns.
And not for lack of trying.
He's technically attacking us, even if he hasn't hit us yet.
He is knowing better than to attack Mori with a wisdom saving throw.
You know, I think we should just lure Frosty into town and have him wreak havoc in this.
I'm crying so much. Okay.
Mental stats.
The mental stats are like
Against the sorcerer.
Yes, everybody. All these monsters are tired of y'all. Because you're destroying them in the stupidest ways and it can't destroy you. Even though they're OP as fuck, they can't use any of their abilities. And it's very frustrating. Anywho, I'm gonna assume it's the end of your turn. We're moving on before you kill more people. It is
Excuse
Mori's
me.
turn now.
You want more daggers? I have another fiery dagger.
Half of the town is dead.
I like to summon a construct.
How many people do you want to kill with that one? Go ahead. What are you summoning?
It is a metal
You say that
construct.
like I should be ashamed
Metal
of the blood on my
construct.
hands.
Okay, go for it.
I don't think I should be ashamed
it's-
of the blood on my hands.
I mean, you've got to use all of these bodies now. Let nothing go to waste.
They're all burnt to a crisp, so they won't be tasty.
Oh, don't worry. I
I
don't
think
need,
they're cooked.
I don't need to
No,
eat them.
they're
I just need to burn them down to be
The
ashes and then use
construct
them as
is
fertilizer.
appearing right there.
I don't need to eat them.
I
I
have
just need to
one,
burn
I'm
them.
not
Continue burning them.
No. That's reasonable.
No, that's my snowball
Activated
icon.
charcoal.
Can't use that.
That's the only technological thing in
Here,
here.
you can have a shield.
Okay, I can work with that. Okay, that is my action.
Okay.
So I don't think I can do anything else unless I spend some sorcerer points.
Oh shit, Frosty hasn't even once tried to get rid of Frightened. Not even once has he rolled the saving throw.
He's just trying to run through the spikes.
I'm
I
crying.
hope we can just use.
Just be scared of the big
I hope we
demon
can
angel.
use Mori to herd Frosty into the town.
I'll move over here, because why not, at this point, and that'll be the end of my own turn. Now the construct.
Yes, herd it to town. We must shepherd it to town.
Live in the name of the goat who died.
The construct shall start with a multi-attack. It makes the number of attacks equal to half the spell's level, rounded down. It's a 4th level spell, so it makes 2 attacks.
You did approve of all of these characters before we
I
started.
didn't rate any of the characters. I just looked at the general stats to make the monster stats. Holy shit.
Yeah.
Plus, she gave me a document that was like 8 pages long with a list of stats and spells.
I gave you a
But no, that was
spreadsheet.
just my spells, features, the meta magic,
I gave you an
and the
amazing
contents of my 2 packs.
I liked what you gave me. You gave me a very succinct and lovely character sheet, and then these two sent me. I was going to say dysenteries, and I'm like, that's not the word I was looking
Yeah,
for.
no, that's version 4 of the character sheet. I keep updating to make better.
The first
This is what I gave.
What the fuck is that?
Damage calculations.
The first attack is 13.
To hit? No.
Okay, second attack.
This is what I sent.
Oh, that's
It even comes with like, I even put in like a little thing.
The
for
second
setup.
attack will
That's so
also miss.
Okay.
Just gonna say that.
Okay.
But now it exists.
Oh. Wow, that's
Construct.
quite detailed.
Alright.
It is, but actually it's one of the simpler things that
At the end of your turn?
That will be
I
the
also
end of
did
both
send
of our
a
turns.
Alright,
reroll.com link.
Ward, you are up to bat.
Okay. You know what? Playing card. Let's roll it. Actually, wait. Yeah, no, I have to attack to maintain range. Gosh, darn it.
I keep forgetting about all of his abilities, Jesus Christ.
What?
Like, Frosty only has 3 abilities, and I keep forgetting they exist.
Okay,
Frosty
so
is
that's
also still frightened.
He's trying his best, okay?
Frosty is
14.
trying his best to run away like a coward.
Okay, I'm spending my Bardic Inspiration die because, geez, that's terrible.
Okay.
14 plus 8, that's 22 to hit.
It's
Okay. Okay. 1. So that's going to be 15 slashing damage plus...
which is half.
yeah, plus 15 slashing damage.
Alright.
So 16 plus 15, that's 31 slashing damage.
Is the... Okay, so that's total then half.
15 then. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. And then 2 radiant
Okay,
damage.
Yeah.
Okay.
And I'm going to throw this as a wild card. So that way this is going to be a card that returns to me. So, yeah.
Okay.
When it's Frosty's turn, he takes 15 more damage.
Oh, when it's his turn, 15 more? Okay. Alright. And that's the end of yours, which
Yeah.
means it is now Melody's turn. Melody is going to do a... Well, I don't think she can do this one. Yeah, this is a... I think she has 2. So she's gonna do Vampiric Touch again,
Okay.
and that should be her last third level
Is anyone
spell, I believe.
damaged?
I got.
A little bit.
I think I got.
Like
snow.
8 points.
Didn't Frosty attack me at one point with snow?
He did throw a snowball at
I
you.
don't remember if it hit though.
It did hit.
Okay, then yeah, you're a little bit hurt.
I am.
Just wanted to make sure, because, like,
I got 45 HP.
okay.
Alrighty, so that is a hit on Frosty with Vampire Touch. And
Yeah, the only
She's
damage
fucked.
I've taken came from my leg being gnawed on by a baby.
Okay.
before you killed
So
them.
we're ultimately doing okay.
For now.
We're doing fantastic.
Until Frosty hits his second one.
Alrighty, so Melody's attack is done, and she gave him
10 points of damage. And then it is now Frosty's turn.
15 points of slashing damage.
15 points of slashing. Alright.
And he's going to be running away still?
Well, Mori has moved apparently.
Yeah, I'd moved during my last turn when I summoned a construct.
Alright, well, he's gonna do his freaking saving throw.
At the end of his turn.
At the end of it? Fuck.
He's got to run and then again.
Okay. He's going to move away from you and get 2d4 damage. Also, Melody was up close because she's doing close combat.
That's 2
and she's gonna
damage.
take the 2d4.
Oh, okay.
Sorry, what? 2 damage?
2 damage.
Okay.
I'm not good at
And
rolling.
Melody's taking 4 damage.
I feel like I'm prolonging Frosty's suffering by choosing to roll. Because
Alright.
I know
It's
my-
okay. It's
I know my
humane.
luck. Is it humane to let him to draw out his death and make him suffer longer?
So...
Well, is it better for him to be slowly cheese grated or for us to kill him more violently? 'Cause it's
Honestly,
like
as
one
long
of
as
those
it,
two.
as long as it
After
gets a quick
seeing the goat die, I think it would be better to have the more violent but sudden end.
Also, quicker death than this whole cheese grinder thing.
Frosty's gonna make a multi-attack because it's fucking tired of your bullshit.
Oh yeah, Sedoc's flying over town now, isn't he? He's
wait,
away from this
actually-
battlefield.
Sorry,
Cedoc left.
no, he is at a low enough HP that he is going to do a last-ditch effort and cast Bellowing Blizzard.
Whoa, what's that?
So, as a bonus action, all players have disadvantage on attack rolls for their next turn.
Oh, that's rough.
Oh
Okay.
yeah. And for his main action, he's going to do the multi-attack. So, he's going to attack Melody and Mori.
But I don't. I'm not anywhere near him with
Oh.
my construct. Which,
Sorry,
by the
your
way,
contract. Your contract.
because it's metal, if he touches it, it'll burn.
Well, he's not touching it.
Multi-attack means he'll touch it.
No, he's making carrot attacks. It uses a weapon.
Creature that touches the contract or hits it with a melee attack while within 5 feet takes 1d10 fire damage.
Holy shit.
Yeah, contracts are cool.
Yeah.
He's still gonna do it.
Just about that, I didn't think you would change your mind.
What is that? A +9? Oh, shit. Melody actually gets hit. Okay, so Melody gets hit with it, and it is a, oh wait, did you? No, you didn't, never mind. Okay, so she gets hit with 3d12 plus 6.
Ooh.
D12, D12, D12. 14, 15, 17. So that's 24 down on Melody. And as a warlock, she does not have the best health, guys. Where's she at? Alright, Melody is looking pretty freaking rough. She's at half.
Okay.
Yeah, she is a level 6.
And it misses the one on your dude.
Okay, and since he missed completely, he won't take it. It's only if it hits.
Okay.
It says hit,
And
so.
that is Frosty's turn. So next up is
But still,
Cedoc.
what he did.
Sedoc's gonna fly back over the battlefield. How's everyone looking on health, by the way?
I'm full. I'm above
We're
full health.
fine. Heal Melody.
Yeah, Melody's looking rough.
Alright, in that case, from above we
The
will...
only thing I have to complain about is a few bite marks on my shin.
I have 112 out of 102 hit points.
Frosty's attacking you.
I am going
Try
to,
me.
from above, bonus action healing word at... I'll do 5th level. Actually, no, 4th level. Which would give
Wait, what
Melody...
roll did you do for on the
Fourth
construct
level.
to attack the construct?
That's
What did I
Melody
roll?
44.
Yeah.
I rolled a natural 2.
Can I steal some of your d4?
Yeah.
Absolutely.
Come on, Melody, I'm trying to heal you
Just
from
checking.
above.
I mean, what was the AC to hit it?
The construct's AC is 15.
That's
Yeah, no.
3,
I got an 11 total.
6,
And it
9,
has 40 hit points.
That's 9 plus Cedoc. So that's 9 plus 9. That'd be 18 health back on Mel.
18 health back on Melody?
Yep.
Okay. That helps a lot.
And that's just Cedoc's bonus action. Let's see.
Hello.
What are you looking for?
There's a D6 somewhere around here. Oh wait, there it is. I'm sorry, I distracted you. Your turn.
What did Cedoc want to do?
And honestly, I would turn the volume down a little bit.
Oh,
Because it
Yeah. sorry.
Part of me wants to set the spike growth on fire, but people are in there that I'm trying not to kill. So I won't do that.
Okay, perfect.
Setting plants on.
They make really good kindling.
You know you are a bard, right?
Yes. I've been supporting. Look, I set it up so it's easier for them, except for Melody.
Oh my god. Why is a bard growing plants and then setting them on fire and killing dozens?
That's just how it goes sometimes.
It just, I don't get you sometimes.
Right.
It's okay though.
It's fine. I don't understand my own brain.
The main thing my bard does on my other campaign is kill people through sound itself.
Oh god. Oh shit! What kind of damage did you hit me with that 15?
Yeah.
Well, what kind of damage?
Slashing.
I mean, it's too late now. But
Cedoc is gonna just
No,
end
you
his turn
didn't
for
have it.
I know, like whenever Frosty receives bludgeoning, piercing, or slashing, a new minion is born.
Oh gosh, that's been like every round.
I know. I didn't take it into account.
Oh.
That could have had.
I should have had a little mini army going on.
He would have
wait.
an army right now.
Oh wait, so like every time
So
he
from
walked,
now on, if I forget, please tell me.
so like every time he walked through the thorns, which was a lot, he would have spawned another one, right?
Is that considered slash? Oh shit! Yeah, no, we should have had like a little
Okay,
mini
but
army.
like the little mini army would be stuck in the thorns, and then
There would be
No,
cheeseburger
they'd
as
be
well.
they would be propagating at the rate that they would get outside the thorns.
This is something I have had happen as well several times.
anyway,
It's too late for my brain to be like, hey, girl, you have this badass attack and this fight should be way harder. So it will become harder from now on.
Cedoc will just leave things as is then and end his turn since he healed Mel. And you know, the spikes are still going and cheese gratering.
Yeah.
Okay.
Putting Frosty through a cheese grater.
Next up is Mori and the Construct.
Okay. Mori shall cast Chromatic Orb at the 4th level.
Shit, go for it.
Yes.
Let's just mark that down.
Cedoc,
2
consider
first.
not being so stiff.
We've got to get a how do you want to do this before Frosty takes his next turn.
Yeah, because then you're fucked. At least for one round. Also recall that you have to take a disadvantage on all attacks.
Yeah. What fun.
It is to play D&D at 1 a.m.
5.
It's not what I am yet.
Okay, but that's.
Good.
But now we do math.
Wait, so 25 total?
No. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11.
That's a disadvantage?
12.
12 total?
Yes.
Oh, okay. No, that doesn't hit.
Damn.
Luke, you cracked me up, dude.
You gotta do something.
Well, that's a really powerful spell that just
What are you guys
missed.
doing?
We've been
We've
playing
We're putting Frosty
D&D.
through a
We've been
cheese
playing
grater.
D&D since like 2:30.
Yeah.
Okay, so D&D, putting a human being through a cheese grater.
Frosty.
No.
Frosty to
Oh,
Snowman.
well, yeah,
Yeah.
obviously.
And
yes,
now
okay,
he's
that
attacking
motherfucker.
them. And she's
Oh.
killed 50
6 people now.
Wow, that's 7
Wait,
more
We
than
wait,
me.
we
Wait,
fed
I didn't kill the
dwarves
thief.
to
That
reindeer.
was
you
someone.
Nice.
No, that was someone else.
I've never
Nose
killed a
got
dwarf.
covered in blood,
Wait,
and now
wait,
it's
you were the
Rudolph.
one who killed the thief. So she
Oh.
killed one person, this one killed 55 people by setting the town on fire.
I've only killed like 6
She
people.
cut the thief up into little bits.
And then she ate it, and then she gave it to a reindeer that turned him into a red-nosed reindeer from
Like
blood.
Uh-huh.
And then she also used it as bait,
Yeah.
and she used it as her own meal.
And we used
As
it
you
to
do.
summon Frosty
And
the
she
Snowman
used the
in a
blood.
necromantic ritual.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
That might have been part of the problem.
Well, you know.
Point.
At the MMA gym I used to work at, we always called the cage the cheese grater. So whenever you said that, I was just
Right.
imagining like Frosty the Snowman just getting like pummeled against the cage.
We also cheesed an encounter by reducing their speed to 0 and then just like bullying them.
No,
I
we
do-
didn't reduce their speed to 0. We just halved their movement speed when they had to get up, and
Well,
then.
we reduced it to 2.5.
Oh, I have
Also-
some very
oh, wait,
funny
my
things
construct
to say
hasn't
about that.
attacked.
Yeah, it's still your turn.
It's been a night.
Oh yeah, yeah. Totally.
Also, I have wings
Oh.
now.
I did some homework, so yours is nice sounds way cooler.
Okay,
than
the
mine.
construct.
That's okay. I didn't do crack.
I think those have different consequences.
Yes.
The construct shall multiply.
Well, we did give Frosty drugs.
Oh, okay.
And it made his snow yellow, presumably because he pissed himself.
I just assumed that like when he did the drugs, he just did a line of himself. You know, just like
Yeah.
Nah, he's made of
It was narcotics
Do you
damage.
think?
It was narcotics
I
damage.
feel like it'd be easier to snort stuff if you had like the carrot nose, because it's like you know you rock
There's
the
no
like
hole
roll up
in
a
the
dollar
carrot.
and stick it up your nose, and it's essentially like an extended nose.
It is.
I mean, if you take your nose off and then drill a hole through it, yeah, but that would be painful because you have to take your
No,
nose
man, you
off.
just take the point. So here, so let's just imagine hypothetically for the sake of argument. So you know you gotta like do the dot and you kind of pop up and then you roll up with 5 is all I got on me.
Okay.
So you know you roll it up and it's like
You're a weird child.
you know you just, but if you're Frosty the Snowman, you essentially already have the point there. So you just you know what I'm saying?
He's got a point.
Okay, if Frosty gets out of his frenzy and has the sudden urge to do drugs, specifically the ones you snort, I will let you know.
I feel like you can snort most drugs. I've seen some
If
of
you
these.
try hard
If
enough,
you
you
try
could.
hard enough, you absolutely can.
You know, like the extra residue after you grind weed. I
No.
once saw someone snort that.
Oh wait, we forgot about the one crazy thing of how we have an extra party member now.
Ooh,
We
what's the party?
He gave birth to her.
Yay!
no. We had a deck of many things.
It
We
was a-
drew a pin-up model.
No, it was a deck of plenty
A
things.
deck of plenty. We drew a pin-up model, and then we had her draw 2 cards from the deck of many things.
Do I look like Mussolini?
One of which made her royalty. The other of which gave her wishes.
Nice.
She
Do I look
wished
like
for
Mussolini?
herself 2 people.
No.
So why are you leaving me hanging?
Oh.
That's a joke about Mussolini being left hanging after his execution.
I'm crying. Okay, as much as I love your jokes, we've been at this for a long time and we're so close to finishing and I just want to be able to say the ending.
Good night, guys.
And then explain
Thank you for telling me that
everything.
story.
Yeah.
Thank you for
See you
listening to me
tomorrow.
talk. Yes.
Thank
Yeah,
you for
see you
stopping
around,
by,
Luke.
Luke.
Bye.
Bye.
Give Frosty a little bit extra snow for me, if you know what I mean.
Unfortunately, I do. Anyways,
Okay, so the
your construct.
the
attack.
construct is slamming into Frosty with its whole body.
Okay.
It has rolled a 17 to hit.
Nope.
Really?
Yeah. Frosty has a high armor class for being huge.
Well, you also have to think he also has a top hat and scarf, so he gets
Such
+2
armor.
from warm protection.
Hmm.
Okay, so that's the end of the construct's
He's
turn. It
cozy.
is now Warg's turn.
Okay. I have disadvantage.
You have disadvantage on
Disintegrate.
Fuck a dud. Okay. Is that a dex save? Is that what it is?
Yep.
Were you disintegrated?
Oh shit.
Frosty.
Frosty, of
See?
course.
I don't have disadvantage if he's the one who's rolling the dice.
I don't like you.
That's
It's a
fair.
dex save.
I don't like myself
Natural
either.
20.
Oh.
So your last disintegrate potion vanishes.
Okay.
It does nothing.
No, it does. It does half.
Does it do half?
Yeah.
Yeah, that
it's a
sounds
6th
right.
level
Oh.
spell.
That's
It's
not
Oh,
fire.
never mind then. It does half.
Okay. So I mean, it's only 5d6 plus 20.
Yeah.
Okay, that's actually pretty good. Hang on, 12,
I'm
13, 14,
Okay.
15. Oh, that's 6 times 3, that's 18,
Um,
19, plus 20, 39, so 20, 20 damage.
And what kind of damage is
Force.
Force damage. 20 damage?
Yeah.
Holy shit. Okay. Okay, I see you. I see you.
And for the record, the disintegrates, they look like snow flurries.
I'm crying.
And it's like
Oh my gosh.
a beam of snowflakes.
In the middle of the blizzard that is currently causing y'all to have
Yeah.
disadvantage.
There's a blizzard going on.
These-
The sky is on fire.
Yeah, the sky's on fire. It's snowing really hard in just this area, and amidst that blizzard, you can see these very tiny particles of snowflakes that are just sparkled differently. The light hits them differently.
And then I charge into melee, like basically chasing the disintegrate.
Oh, I'm crying.
You're running into the cheese grinder?
Wait, is disintegrate not your freaking main action because it's a potion? I'm pretty sure disintegrate would be your main
No,
action.
it is, but I'm gonna get like closer to Frost.
Oh, okay. I thought you were doing
Just
a
like-
melee attack, and I'm like,
No, just get ready.
Did you run through the cheese grinder?
No, because there's a small spot where he's like 1 square away from being out of it.
Frosty's not. Okay, so that's the end of your turn. It is now Melody's turn.
Is Frosty still a jolly fellow?
No, he is a rather murderous fellow.
He is very pissed right now.
And after all we did to bring him back to life.
Yeah,
Well,
we killed so many people to bring him back to life.
Can't do this one anymore. So she has to do unarmed strike. She can't do her other ones from this close, and she can't get far enough away to do
Okay,
it.
that'll do.
So she's gonna do unarmed strike, where she deals 1 plus. Who the fuck made this character with unarmed strike? I know exactly who did. Don't even answer that.
I don't.
What kind of
What
weapons
What
does
classes does she have to have that?
She's a warlock.
What's that one? Strike?
Yeah, everyone has unarmed strike.
But it's stupid because its damage is 1 plus your strength modifier, and my strength
Yeah.
modifier is -1.
Everyone has unarmed strike.
It's not a special thing.
Oh yeah, no, I was thinking of like the unarmed
Hold
strike
up.
that actually lets you do proper damage.
Oh, that's monks.
You know, I was thinking of the monk thing.
Oh no, wait, this is way better.
That's what was confusing me. Like, did they hurt monk? So I was just thinking of the monks.
Oh,
Unarmed
right.
strike.
So
One thing that's really funny that since the new book came out,
Which
you
one?
could take the Tasha's book.
Ah, Tosh.
There was a feat that says that when you punch, you can deal 1d10 damage. And so since you can take that at first level, like, basically all of those things that you could get by being a monk, like your martial arts die doesn't increase to 1d10 until like 5th or 6th level.
Yeah.
So you could just have that at first.
Alright, so Melody's gonna do 2-weapon fighting, which means she takes her main action using the melee weapon that she's holding in one hand, and you can use the bonus action to attack with a different light melee weapon, but you don't add modifiers to it. So if I remember right, you do a proficiency modifier on top of the weapon's normal damage, correct? Because it's
think
not written
that's-
down here.
Is that from monk? What is monk?
What kind of attack is this?
A 2-weapon fighting attack, so it's just a regular sword doing regular
So it's
damage.
just a regular attack then?
Yes.
So it's proficiency plus modifier to attack,
Okay.
and then modifier to damage.
And which modifier is it?
The
Is it Dex?
is Melody a hexblade?
It doesn't say here, which is not helpful. Yeah, I have no idea.
It should say at the top of the sheet.
It doesn't. So I'm gonna assume not.
Okay, then it would be strength or dex.
Okay. She's gonna do her dex because that's way higher. So that would be 2 plus 3, so that's +5 to the first one if it hits, and none the second time. So both appear to have. Oh wait, no. One hits. Because it's plus 9, I believe. Total.
Oh boy.
In which case, this is a D8, I believe is the regular sword. 7. So we have 7 points total of damage, and because she did physical damage, a snowball appears. And that was literally the only attack she could do. So I don't feel that bad about this. And actually, he's not going to appear over there. He's going to appear over here. He's not happy.
That's fair.
So 7 damage.
Is the snowball still in the meat grinder?
Here, fight over
The
this.
snowball.
Okay.
Actually, the snowball doesn't have to appear in the meat grinder, so I don't know why I'm doing that. It doesn't really make sense if you think about it. He's gonna appear behind you. He doesn't have a range from where he can appear.
Okay.
I'm crying. I'm not that good at being boss monsters.
That's
guys.
okay.
No, keep it in the meat grinder.
Please let him attack me. I'm really happy because I started this combat with a secret weapon in my back pocket.
No. Are you gonna freaking obliterate the one baby that was finally born? I'm crying. Okay, so that is Melody's turn. So it's Frosty's turn now.
Mm-hmm.
Has Frosty made a saving throw yet?
I'm gonna do the one from last round because it's been too fucking long. It's a 2. Frosty's still fucking frightened of you somehow.
So he's still running
This
away.
is amazing.
So he is still running away, and with that, he gets 2d4 of damage, and another snowball minion has appeared.
Does this one also appear in the meat grinder?
This one will. It's gonna go by Melody.
Do you want me to roll damage, or are you gonna roll damage?
This is beautiful.
I'm crying. 4 damage. Okay, Frosty is looking extremely rough. All of his snow is beginning to melt and fall off of him. A little bit of it ends up forming another snowman doll.
You said this only happens when he gets like bludgeoning, slashing, or piercing, right?
Yeah, any physical damage.
Mm-hmm.
In that case, I might have some ideas.
Okay, so what it's going to do is it's going to do. Alright, so Frosty is going to move a bit closer this way, actually. So it's going to take its movement to do that. It takes another 2d4 for moving within it.
Meat grinder!
Meat grinder.
Another 4, and a new snowman is born.
Wait, doesn't Melody get an attack of opportunity because he moved away and then?
Yes, but he's going to use disengage.
Oh.
So
Okay.
that's why I didn't even think about it. And he's going to create this little one over here. So what Frosty's going to do is he's going to use his... he's going to do Snowball, I believe.
Wait, is that an attack action?
Oh, wait, no, I can do Carrot.
Is that an attack action?
What?
The snowball.
Yes.
He disengaged.
Disengage is
But then
an
you
action.
re-engage by coming back.
Disengage is
Does that
an
happen?
action to
No,
prevent.
it's a bonus action for him.
If
Oh,
you're
it
a
is?
rogue.
Yeah, it's a reaction.
That's fair.
I guess.
This is how it is.
Oh man.
So he's actually going to do his multi-attack because 2 of you are close enough to him that he wants to do some carrot swipes.
Carrot swipes. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, let's see if he takes some fire damage from the construct.
Oh, he's not attacking the construct. He's attacking Melody and
Okay.
Ward.
Poor Mel.
Okay.
She's only been alive for 1 day. She's
I mean,
already in
compared
massive
to how
combat.
much damage they've done, the construct has not done nearly as much.
The construct hasn't done anything.
How much have I... Okay, but
It's like a nice footstool that's like heated.
Zedoc's done a bit of damage just based off the spike.
Oh,
Does a 23 hits you.
Yes.
That was the lower of the rolls. So
Uncanny dodge.
Uncanny dodge. What does that do?
It means all of your damage is halved.
Okay, that's totally fine. So he is going to do his carrot attack. So that is a 3d12. Where at my d12? Holy shit. That was really great and then really bad. That is 24 points of slashing damage.
Okay, half due to rage, so
It's
12.
12.
And then half due to uncanny dodge is 6.
Wait, have to do. Oh, you're still raging? Holy
Oh,
shit.
yeah.
Okay, then yeah, half and half. So then another carrot swipe is done
Hang on,
towards
hang on.
Melody.
And because he's taking an attack against me and I have Armor of Agathis up, he takes 6 cold damage.
He's immune to cold.
Okay,
He's a snowman.
I figured, but at the same time, like, gotta try.
Yeah, I get you. Alright, so then he goes against Melody and does better, actually. So that is 17, 18, 19, 25 points on Melody, and she's looking very rough. Very rough now that I've done the math.
What's her?
She is currently at 9 HP.
Oh no.
So that is his main attack, and then as his bonus action for this round, he's going to do a little thing where he grabs a little snowman that is nearby him. In this case, he's gonna grab the one by Melody, and he's gonna do snow patchwork, which means he picks up the snowman, he crushes it in his hands, and reabsorbs it and gets any HP it had left.
That's a. This would have made the boss fight so much harder.
Yeah, it would have. It would have.
The whole time.
Oh gosh. This would have been a terrifying fight.
Oh, I know. I'm just an idiot and tired.
If it fails this Constitution scroll, we might be able to just blight it away.
Oh my
Yeah.
god, I'm crying. Anyways, that snowball has been reabsorbed, and that is the end of Frosty's turn. And I forgot to roll initiative for the other two. So.
No, one. Oh no, wait, there's
shit.
two.
No, they rolled fantastic. They're going towards the top of the order.
Cool.
Minion 2. Alright, and it is Cedoc's turn.
Let's burn this.
Smells
snowman.
isn't doing so hot. Does anyone else need health right now?
Nope.
No,
Melody
I'm-
is desperate.
I'm
Yeah,
still
I
above.
might. I don't like this because it's meant for a group, but it's gonna heal more.
I say do it. She's in a really bad place.
If she moves, she could die,
Yeah.
theoretically.
You could pluck her out of there.
I don't think I'm strong enough to lift someone.
Well, no, but you could fly down in Dimension Door.
Oh, yeah, that's true.
Very true.
That's true.
Or you could. Don't let us tell you what to do.
No, that's probably better. Yeah, Cedoc will glide down, sort of rest it, hover above her and like rest his talon on her. He's like, Malice, come with me, and then Dimension Door away with her. Probably just probably out in the tavern. Just teleport her in if you can. Or is that too far?
It's
No.
500 feet.
Yeah, you can reach anywhere in the town. Be aware that the tavern's
Is it on fire?
no, the roof for the tavern is fine, but it's in very bad danger of being on fire.
Oh, yeah.
Because the alchemy shop and the clothing shop nearby have been set on fire due to a mysterious plant growing throughout the city and then suddenly bursting into flame.
Consequences for our actions. Oh no.
It's funny that. I wonder if the gods are just real pissed at us.
Yeah.
But do you
Actually,
dimension
no,
door
no.
into the tavern?
No, I'll dimension door Mel's probably like under this tree over here.
It's still within sight. These trees are not providing cover.
That's true. You know what? Where is the sad part is I don't know where would actually be safe for Mel's.
You would
Just
have to
get-
leave the battle now.
Just get her
With
out.
dimension door, you can.
Just get her out of the
Wait,
thorns.
could you teleport her to her castle?
You don't know where it is, so you can't
okay.
visualize it.
Okay.
I get a
Not
question.
even she knows.
You
where
said
it
there was
is.
a wall, right? Is there like
Yes.
sort of battlements on top of it where we could just set her down?
The closest thing to that would be the tourist shop, which is nearby the wall and taller than it.
Is it in danger of catching a flame?
Strangely enough, I think it's far enough from the flame that it's one of the few surviving buildings.
We're gonna take Mel's to the tourist shop.
Okay. You dimension door Mel's and yourself into the tourist shop.
And then
And once you get there, it is empty.
that's fine. Bonus action. Because that was fourth. I'll do 4th level healing on her again for healing word. And that was my last 4th level spell slot, so. I will be doing 4d4 to plus my spell attack mod to heal her.
This is amazing.
So that's
This is such a
hold
cool,
on.
fun one shot.
That's 4. That's 8, 9, 10, 11 plus 9 is 20.
At this point, it's just a long campaign beginning session.
I would love to play this character more.
I've healed
Oh, I
her for
love it.
20.
But I already plan on playing this character as something else.
This
Oh my
is
God.
actually just a reworked character that was supposed to be for a campaign, but then the DM just never went through with it.
Oh, I feel the pain.
Anyway, I healed her for 20 health.
Oh shit. Okay. She is looking less raggedy and more like half health.
Good.
All right.
I can't teleport us back, Mel. Sorry.
That's fine. I'm just glad I am alive and get to see another minute.
Yes.
Yeah, that's
do
a
be
spirit.
careful. The town is like halfway on fire, so.
I can see through the archway. We know you're the one who did that, right?
Yes. Well, I didn't think that far ahead.
I just remembered your mask is a dumpster fire with 2021 on it. I'm crying.
I didn't think that far ahead. I was really just thinking, get the sky on fire and then like light some things on fire and animate them, but they didn't spread out of control.
Since you set the town on fire, don't you think you might want to help the surviving residents escape?
We can't escape. We're still stuck in the dome.
But they can at least get away from the wood, firing, burning part of town.
If they're smart and have survival instincts, they should be running anyway. If a creature is not smart enough to run away from a fire, well, that's just nature taking its course.
God. The fact that this is so in character is just the best. I can't.
I just play my
Okay.
characters.
Okay, abandon the weak, only the strong survive. Melody is learning her values early in life. Okay.
Gotta learn those ethics at like hour 1.
Hour 1, that's when you learn everything that
I mean,
your
it's,
guardians have to teach you.
She was just supposed to be a stripper.
She was just supposed to be a stripper, and look what she has become.
She has her own kingdom.
I mean,
She
it's
is a ruler. You are teaching her how to rule a kingdom.
I mean,
She
it's
has
one
a
thing.
keep that is overrun by monsters.
I mean, it's
Okay,
one thing if you have a
the
personal
keep is a
attachment.
castle. It's a
Yeah.
If you have a
fortification.
personal attachment
It has a
to
strong.
anyone here, suppose I could see why you would run into fire. But personally speaking, I have no personal attachments, and if they're not smart enough to run, that's on them.
I'm
You
gonna be
asked for this
honest with you,
chaos.
Cedoc. I have
Yeah,
no
I love
personal
it.
connections. Period. So I'm okay doing what you want to do.
In that case, just mind possible catching of fire and try and run away if that happens.
I want you to roll a d6 for me.
3.
Okay, so in the distance, you could hear. Oh God, Max! Why? Why?
See, that is the sound of a creature that will probably be overcome by grief and must be too stupid to move. Now, in social standing, you should probably offer your condolences to them. But you know, that can wait till after the immortal danger is over, so.
Isn't the fire a pretty big danger itself?
That's what I mean, the mortal danger.
So you want to go help him with the
No.
mortal danger.
No. When the mortal danger is over and the fires have died down, then if he's still alive, you can go offer your condolences. You know, for his dead dog.
Mel's gonna roll a persuasion check to help save this kid. She fails massively.
This is it. This is D&D.
Truly, I should be trusted with any small offspring because I will teach them the best of things.
Okay, so
You have your hatchlings.
you have successfully convinced Mel that you should ignore the screams and crying of children and the flames burning through the town, killing people of your own doing. And she is convinced that only the strong will survive. What are you going to do next?
Alright, well, I'm going to go back to see how they're, well, I suppose grinding is the right word. Because things should sort of fall apart in there. I want to go see how, grinded up Frosty is by the end of this. So that will start flying back.
Alright, if you're flying back, you're going to be gone for 2 rounds, because it takes at least 12 seconds to get back.
Okay. Good luck, Mel! Don't die!
Okay, Mel is out of the fight. She's going to stay where you left her.
Okay, we should get rid of her token on the
I
thing
see the
then.
gears in your mind.
We should
know,
probably
someday-
get rid of her token on the battle
There's no
map then.
plot anymore.
Someday-
Like, it's gone. I
someday
have nothing.
I hope you two
Did you
find
hear me?
Mel
Yeah,
and,
we
like,
did Mel.
please retrain her and everything. Cedoc has not taught her well.
That is
I am not a
Okay,
very.
what does more damage?
We are all very ethically ambiguous at best.
at best. Have you guys helped anybody?
Helping.
We're killing Frosty.
Have you guys helped anybody?
We
I
helped
gave
that-
the love potion to
No.
that guy.
We helped.
So he could forcefully charm the woman
Oh
of his
gosh, you're right.
dreams
That's
to
not.
be his
No.
lover.
We helped.
That's not.
No,
good.
the bartender ordered a hit on someone who was annoying her, and we helped her with that.
We got rid of the town's annoying thief.
So you killed a person,
We
And then immediately proceeded to chop him up into little
and then you
Formed-
chopped him up, and then you performed a blood ritual with him, ate him, fed him to a deer, used him as bait.
No. The important part is we fulfilled our contractual duty, and she didn't want any pieces of him, so we might as well take what we can.
Your morals are in such a gray area, it's practically black.
Okay, but here's the thing. Sedoc's,
wow.
Sedoc's mentality is simply survival of the fittest, that
Oh
we've
my
not
God.
use
Okay.
everything you can to keep living.
No, I'm
We
not.
are all of the memes.
We are very well aware of your morals by this point. I'm just pointing out that from a good standpoint, y'all are evil monsters.
Oh no, from an ethical standpoint, I can completely agree.
Okay,
Cedoc is
as
a
long as
problem.
we can agree.
Cedoc is a problem.
Melody loves you all, though. She thinks you're absolutely
Aw.
correct. You are basically her guardians in this world, so she knows
So,
that
I
what you
mean,
say is correct.
Cedoc has his own set of beliefs.
So you're
and
raising
I,
a monster.
I can understand that Cedoc is completely a problem. But he's a very fun problem to play.
Oh, 100%.
Oh gosh, I love this.
I love
do
this
too.
so much. There might be a sequel at another holiday.
You know what? I can only do this because I put his personality down as he's just a simple bird man.
I love it so much.
Which just left me so much space to do whatever.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, it's beautiful. Okay, so it is Mori's turn. Back to the battle.
Okay.
Ah, yes. Fighting.
And after 2 rounds, you can join again.
Not that I can do much.
I'm going to cast
Yeah, but you can.
Vitrolic Sphere
Mm,
on
make 2 problems.
this point right here.
Which point?
This one.
You're not having a point right now.
Hang on.
Someday.
This one right here, but it explodes in a 20-foot radius, so it will hit the baby, one of the babies.
Look, you can hit me with it as well if you want to get all of the babies.
You'll be out of it.
Okay.
I shall be fine.
The baby's
Each
25 feet away.
no, I've done from this corner.
Oh, from that corner?
It should be 20 feet.
It's 20.
Yeah, it's 20.
Okay. Frosty and the baby must make a dexterity saving throw.
Okay.
Jesus.
This is an actual. I drank half of this already.
That's not
That's
healthy.
Do you know how long it's been since you got that?
It's been like 12 hours.
It's almost literally 12 hours. You can drink half of that. You haven't even had dinner. These
I
are
haven't had
dexterity
any
saving
meal
throws,
yet
correct?
today.
Yeah, for both.
I have yet to have any meal yet today.
Where's
It's not
Frosty's
been great.
stats?
This is
So, Frosty rolled a 13 and the baby rolled a 2.
Both of them are going to fail. Okay.
Both of
They
them are going to
take
die.
10d4 acid damage plus an additional 5d4 acid damage at the end of its next turn.
Why'd you move me?
Oh, sorry.
Plus,
I
it
didn't
is-
mean to.
On the initial damage, it's going to take 10 damage from necrotic.
I'm sorry.
So let's just roll those.
Vitriolic Sphere is, once again, she has a lot of scary spells.
They both
And
take.
this is not a 5th level spell?
This is pretty sure this is a 4th level spell. Yeah.
Yeah.
Well,
You can
yeah.
upcast it.
You can.
They take 29 damage, acid damage, plus 10 necrotic damage, and plus they'll take another 5d4 damage at the end of their turn, assuming they survive.
So, necrotic and acid damage.
Uh-huh.
We're such great
Do
people
you
for the
have
environment.
anything against this, hun? You do not. Holy shit.
So I'm assuming the little one's going to dissolve immediately.
Wait, you said it was how many? 29 and 10?
I feel like
29 acid, 10 necrotic.
if we get a sequel
Against
to
which
this,
Against all
everything
of
is going to be
them.
so beefed up.
Oh, so
We
it's just
died.
one area.
It's an
of
area of
Yeah.
effect.
Okay, yeah, the child who was just born and has not been able to do anything with its life is melted in the goriest way a snowman can melt. Picture that as you will.
I'm just imagining butter and replacing it with a snowman. Butter in a microwave.
Alright, and he's
You know, before it catches fire.
Yeah,
um,
obviously.
And as
So-
Just like when you're
Frosty,
properly like
This
slowly
little
melting
one
down
is
butter to
dead.
cook with it.
Frosty
Frosty the snowman.
He
is
can't-
very
Taking-
bad fellow.
is huge it.
he can't. I'm assuming like about half of his lower snowball is gone.
Half of his body is gone. He
Oh,
is
yeah, it was
on
an
his very,
explosion. So-
very last legs, and he is
How many
roaring
hit
at
points
this
does this
point.
guy have?
a lot.
Fair.
We'll probably get
Let
all
me
the
know
answers after we
once
finish
his turn
this
comes
It was
around
originally
again.
designed
At
to be
the end
fighting
of it,
against
an
5 people.
additional 5.
And I figured if
Yeah.
it gets too hard on y'all, I would lower it, but that has not happened because I haven't used any of his abilities, so he stays same.
Mhm.
I'm sorry, what was that?
At the end of his next turn, which was it's coming up, he's going to take another 5d4 acid damage. But I don't think necrotic will add to
Oh
that.
shit. Okay. Is that the end of your turn?
That is the end of my turn. Time for the construct.
Constructs.
Yes.
Holy shit, y'all just trying to fucking.
He's just going to do a slam again.
We're having fun.
Yeah.
He's just gonna slam into him again. 19?
19 to hit.
Yes.
Yes.
Okay. That's a d8 plus 4 plus the spell's level bludgeoning damage, which is, I believe, 4. So, d8 plus 8, essentially. Okay. 12.
12 points of damage.
Nice.
Okay.
Very nice.
Bludgeoning. I don't think he has any.
Oh, it's half that. So it's 6 points of damage.
Oh, really?
All physical attacks get half, and so does.
And that should make another baby.
No, he's immune to cold. Okay, and yes, it does make another baby. So he gets 6 points of damage, and we have another minion, which rolled a natural 20, so he's top of the order. Minion, 2.
Frosty's taking a major hit.
Yeah.
He should be
Oh,
able to
he
do
is
this.
so fucking close to dead. It's ridiculous. He's gonna make another baby that is right next to him. Maybe right here, so it's not in the sphere. So then, is that the end of your construct's turn?
That's the end of the construct's turn.
Alright, it is the newborn baby's turn, and it's going to attack you.
Come at me, baby.
The only one close to you. So it's going to do its num num,
Okay.
and it is going to try and hit you.
Okay.
Do. Does a 3 hit you? The baby's gonna try and attack you and go and come after your ankles, but you can easily step aside, and it just falls on its face a little
Which
bit.
is sad, because, like, are the babies immune to cold?
Yes, they are snowmen.
What's it? Gotta ask.
You
Just
do.
have to
No, that's
try.
fair. You do need to ask.
Gotta ask.
But they are babies, and they are made of snow.
Mhm.
Okay, so that is its turn. Next up is Word's turn.
Okay.
And then, is it after this round that Cedoc turn?
No, you got one more round.
Okay.
This is 2 rounds total.
I don't have much that I can do. I have more hit points than I actually have health. And
You
so
can start running through
I'm
the meat grinder for
crying.
fun.
You haven't gotten hurt once in this boss battle.
You can run to the meat
I
grinder.
did lose some.
And then you gained more than you had total.
Well, no, I had 112. Now I have 106 out
But
of
that's still
102.
better. Don't even try me.
So I'm gonna throw a playing card at him.
I wish you would died to the alleyway train in that first round.
Oh, it's a 19 out of 20. 19 plus 3.
To hit?
So yeah, 21.
It hits.
Okay. Okay, this is the die. Oh, it's hearts.
Heal some more damage, motherfucker.
Yes. Just heal up.
Just heal up. Just keep healing.
Keep healing.
Eh. Ooh.
He gains 50 temporary hit points.
No. Okay, hang on a second. This is good. This is very good.
Do it if you can.
I mean, this is gonna be slashing, so he's gonna create another baby. But
They're not that hard
But-
to kill.
13, 27, 37, 36. Okay, so that's 36 points of slashing damage.
Half is 18.
Yeah. Plus, okay, 2 points of radiant.
Okay.
So
So the
20
end.
total. Then that is it. Because I am
Oh.
still raging, and yeah.
Then next up is Minion 1.
Okay.
So Minion 1 is going to attempt to num your ankles.
Go ahead. Nom nom that way.
And he's going to
They're
do...
encouraging it now.
He's a baby.
Come at me.
He
Try
can't
me.
do shit. Okay, so he hits you.
Okay.
And he's gonna do 1d8
Okay.
plus 6. He did 11 damage, piercing.
Ouch. That's halved because rage.
He did 5 piercing damage by numbing your ankle.
I have officially...
Take a damage.
Have you officially gone below 102?
Yes, I have 101. Yes.
Frosty's so happy. His baby's making him proud. Alright, it is Frosty's turn. He's gonna do his bonus action first so he doesn't forget.
Is he still afraid?
Apparently. So he has to move away another step. I'm assuming the minion would move over with him, or can he be on top of him, or like,
I mean,
how does that work?
I mean, you can move through allies.
Okay, then yeah, he's
Yeah,
gonna go
'cause usually
over
I think
a little bit.
I think it's usually regarded as like you sort of like put gently like nudge them aside and then they would move for you.
And another baby is born, but I'm not even gonna put the token out because he's going to use his bonus action first to absorb the baby's hit points
But
into himself.
how much damage did he take from moving?
From moving, that's a good question. It was not gonna be enough to kill him, but he takes full fucking damage. 8.
I'm just wondering if that'd be enough to neutralize, if like the baby neutralizes that or not.
No, the baby does more than that. The baby has 30 hit points.
Okay, so he's still getting a good net gain out of this.
And Frosty's gonna do his favorite attack that is yet to work.
Carrot?
Enemies abound on the one closest to him.
Oh no.
Oh no.
So
Oh no. Because
he's going to
I don't have any way to resist this other than
do a wisdom saving throw and we'll see what happens.
I have
But I mean,
+0
you're
to
also,
this.
but you're
Well,
closest.
you still have a chance.
You're closest to him and his kids. I
I
don't
would say
think.
it's a high chance, but you have
I
a
don't
chance.
really think this matters.
That's a natural 12.
Okay, so
I mean, but you know, you'd still end up attacking him.
Oh yeah,
You
yeah.
now-
Enemies abound. I'm just still gonna end up attacking him because everyone's an enemy now.
I know, but I don't care. I'm just happy it worked.
It did work.
And actually, you can attack anybody depending on what number you roll. It's not whoever's closest. So you lose the ability to distinguish friend from foe, and you can see everybody as enemies until the spell ends. It is a concentration spell that lasts up to 1 minute. So each time the target takes damage, it can repeat the saving throw, ending the effect if it succeeds. And whenever you choose another creature, you have to choose it at random from a dice roll.
Oh.
And if an enemy provokes an opportunity attack, you must take it.
Okay. I actually think I know a way to deal with this. Okay.
Okay.
He's going to take his extra damage from Viatolic Orb now.
Well,
Oh, vitriolic orb.
it's not his turn.
Oh, Frosty's
Frosty?
It's Frosty's turn.
vitriolic orb.
Yeah.
Oh, Frosty takes the damage.
Yes.
Oh, I'm sorry. Yes, that's what?
At the end of
5d4?
his turn. 5d4, 11 damage total.
11 damage total. Okay.
What is Frosty's health?
I'm not gonna tell you.
It's gotta be low.
It's
We've been
gotta
fighting
be.
this guy for a couple hours.
He
now.
put so much into
Well, no,
him.
how many rounds have we been through?
I haven't been keeping
6,
track.
7.
Because honestly, I mean, I think we've only been fighting him for like a minute or so.
Yeah. I mean, that's true.
It's true. It's true.
We really have only been fighting him for about a minute and a half.
He
at
has
most.
healed himself by 60 HP during the course of this, though, because he ate 2 babies. So that's
Yeah.
the reason. But he is extremely low. Like, one good attack will do it. And that is the end of Frosty's turn. So now it is. No, you are not in the fight quite yet. You will be back on the next round, though. So it is now Mori's turn.
Okay.
I regret doing
I'm expecting.
that. I was rolling my dice just for the fun of it, and I rolled a natural 20.
You wasted.
I wasted my natural 20.
Save your luck, man.
I know.
I speak as someone who never has any luck.
We're gonna do that again.
I mean, it was a 20 and
I
a
tr-
1, but like,
God damn it. Do you have another spell slot for that?
Oh no, wait.
Yeah.
I don't. Never mind,
I
sorry.
was gonna say,
Sorry.
you've cast a lot of stuff.
Sorry, I
it's
need a new
4th, right?
spell.
Yeah, but she's done a lot of spells.
Okay,
wait, do you have a 5th level slot?
no.
Oh.
She already used
Instead,
the
we're going
regeneration
to go
one
with
twice.
Chromatic Orb using a 3rd level spell slot.
Okay, go for it.
Okay.
Whee!
You've got this.
You can do it. End
You
it in
got
one
this.
blow. I mean,
Melt
you might
him.
not be able to, but you can try.
Come
Oh.
on. 21.
21 hits.
21
What type of
hits.
Damage are you doing?
That's
with
going
chromatic?
to be fire damage.
Okay,
And
which is doubled.
that's 3, 4, 5
Got this.
D8s.
5d8 doubled? Holy
Yeah.
shit, go for it.
5d8 doubled?
Yeah.
It's fire damage.
Right.
He's vulnerable.
He's going to take 50 damage from fire damage and another 10 from necrotic damage.
How do you want to do this?
Is he dead?
He is dead.
He is dead.
He is so far dead, you did practically triple its current hit points.
Nice.
Oh, that was beautiful.
Okay. Mori prepares another spell at the end of her quarterstaff,
Okay.
but instead of an orb of lightning, it's an orb of flame.
Okay.
She flings it, and while Frosty's back is turned, it just burns a 4-inch diameter hole through its chest snowball.
All right.
Chest snowball.
Where Frosty's heart might have been if he had been living,
Or at least
instead
nice.
is a gaping hole, causing his whole being to collapse. And from that, you see a swirl of the shimmering black smoke rise out from the collapsed snow. And and because of the route you guys have chosen to take, that is where it ends.
That's just where it ends.
Because you didn't get rid of the barrier, you didn't find who was behind this, and you just killed it with no more clues and set the town on fire and killed anybody who might have known what happened. So,
Honestly, us being trapped in this
That's a D&D ending, alright?
honestly, us being trapped
All
in
in
this
a
cave
day's
might
work.
oh, you
It's
are
still noon.
trapped
us trapped in this barrier might be the
in
best
the
thing to happen in this
barrier.
world.
with a burning sky and a burning ground that's half snow, half fire, all death.
All
You
death.
are now trapped within this town, presumably for eternity.
Well, we might as well kill the rest of the villagers then.
I just
Honestly, that's probably the safest ending for the rest of the world.
Walks up to
no.
barriers
There
that
was
spell
one where
magic.
Christmas miracle happened, and you didn't even do the most basics of basics to
Oh,
get
no.
it. You avoided every possible peaceful scenario
Oh,
and
no.
ended everybody's lives in tragedy. So no happy ending for you.
Honestly, this is the happiest ending this world could have, considering what's it.
Just send all of the dangerous
trying so
criminals
hard.
to this town.
Wow.
This just becomes a criminal town where everyone
Okay,
is
now
locked
tell
up.
us, how
It's
are we
Australia.
supposed to get a good ending?
And
Oh
we threw-
shit, don't do what you did. So
Can you be more specific?
yes, I
we
absolutely
did
can.
a lot of things.
So, to get a good ending, for one, you can't kill more than one person. Because I understand
Oh.
this is D&D and somebody might die. But you killed 56 people!
55! I didn't kill the thief.
And you rolled for that too. That wasn't just me making
So
it up.
we
You
shouldn't
rolled for
have
that
killed the
one.
thief?
You could kill one person. Because I know you would. Either through the deck of many things or something else, you would have killed somebody.
So if
Oh
we
wait,
killed
hang
two
on.
people,
I
we
said I was
would've
going
been
to
fucked.
pull 5 cards at the end of the
Oh
session.
shit, you gotta do that. You gotta do that. While you're trapped in this town, you
Yeah.
get to pull 5 of the
So,
deck of many
basically-
things or plenty things or both.
Oh no,
Basically,
it,
we
we're,
would
we're
kill
doing
two
many.
people.
We're doing many.
Do many?
We-
Okay,
So-
if we killed 2 people, we would have been
We
fucked
might
either
get
way.
witched
so you
and we
might get
get
it
out.
out because all the cards went back, so that you have a chance.
3, 4, 5.
All right.
We might
Let's
get
see what
witched and we
happens.
might
We
be
might-
able
You
to
have a
dispel the
chance
barrier.
to get away with literal murder. So
I
let's
think
see
this
what
counts
happens
as
to
minor
you.
genocide.
Look, Scroll of Genocide is an official D&D artifact.
Oh, I'm crying. No, it's
Cedoc
not.
wants his talons on that, please.
Scroll of Genocide is a thing.
I'm crying.
I'm honestly hoping
Oh my
that if we
God.
don't get out of here, this just becomes the
Alright,
place where all
so
criminals
we
are
have
dumped, and
the-
we three rule the criminal world or
Mhm.
criminal town as overlords of it all.
And the only punishment is you draw a card from the deck of many things.
Wait, who
Or
decided
you get
these
sent
are
to
the
the
ones that
or
you
you get
use?
sent to the bird.
hmm
All right, so none of the cards you picked are actually in this version of
Oh.
the deck of many things, because technically the deck of many things only uses certain cards,
Yeah, it's like
and
22.
none of the ones you pulled are them. So
Wow.
you can either pull another 5 until you get the 5 cards, or you can do the deck of plenty.
Deck of Plenty, then.
Okay. So you
Could
have.
Plenty get us a wish?
It's possible. They have some cool stuff on here. But there is literally 54 options.
And somehow you haven't gotten any doubles, which is amazing.
That
So
is.
this card will morph into the breastplate of unparalleled protection.
Okay.
I don't know what that means. There's a link.
That's
Useful.
yeah.
Then you have the Eight of Spades, which means a zombie appears with a shovel and it attacks you, with it dealing 1d6 bludgeoning damage.
Cool. Wait, because I still have Armor of Agate. Wait, no, I don't have Armor of Agate. Okay, fine.
Yeah. You get 1d6 of bludgeoning damage.
Ow. Half because of rage.
And then the Four of Diamonds. You can cast Find Path at will, and
Oh,
it summons 2 hostile imps when
Okay.
you do so.
That's actually pretty good.
I mean, that could just find us the,
That'll
way
show
to
us the
break-
way out.
That
or
could-
at least the way to break the barrier.
Theoretically, it might.
We would have to use it to find the path to the thing that's keeping the barrier up.
You
Yeah.
could find a path to the way to get out.
Yeah.
That is possible. Absolutely possible.
This would have to be a sequel.
It would be a sequel. The Seven of Diamonds, the card morphs into a gem worth 500 gold that can be returned to you at will. Cannot be used as a spell component. So basically, you have eternal money.
Oh, there are so many things I could do with this.
You
Yeah,
might want to
yeah.
write that down in case we ever do the sequel.
Oh, I'm crying. And then the Seven of Spades is the last one. You are dropped to 1 hit point or buffed to max hit points at your max level. And you roll, it says 1d2 here, so evens and odds. So odds, you go to 1, and evens, you regain all of your hit points.
Okay. Even.
Okay, you would regain all of your hit points, even though you have
I
lost
have.
3.
I regenerate 1 hit point.
You lost 1 fucking hit point. So that's what it is. I love personally the 2 of Spades because it says you are neutered,
Oh.
and it cracks me up every time.
Okay. So,
Wow.
So what else did we? How else did we fuck this up?
Okay, let's go to my
because
page.
we've already reached the kill counter, and we'll
Yeah,
pass.
you killed more than 1 person. And every like the other
Hold
part
on,
of
does
getting
the
a happy
monster we
ending.
fought in the warehouse count as a person?
No.
Okay.
To be fair, the warehouse was made up on the spot because you were never supposed to go in there in the first place, hence the very strong barriers that you all managed to get around. And then I had to create a guardian and something inside the warehouse, so we got cursed items.
Hey,
So
it happens.
It happened! So now you have a warehouse.
If we do a sequel, I might make a new character, and we could just say Cedoc just became the overlord of all criminals in this new
I'm
criminal
crying.
city.
Oh my god.
Hell yes.
So the original plot with our special guest Gigi would have had the NPC Snowball, which had the same stats as Melody, being the person you would have seen first in the town. They would have been the ones running the tourist shop, and
Okay.
they would have been the only ones in the town to realize that they're stuck in a time and space barrier, and they would offer to help you, guide you around the town and help you along your way, and they would have fought with you as an NPC. And then there was a whole subplot with their backgrounds, and then they would have eventually betrayed you and turned into Frosty to gain its power because it was the one who had torn it apart in the first place.
Oh wow.
It was a whole subplot that never got
Okay.
happened because our NPC player did not come, and I didn't want to steal her thunder or anything, so I changed the plot a bit. So instead, we have an old man who knows the truth about everything at the tourist shop, but he doesn't care, so he's only out to save himself. And then we have the bartender who is the replacement for Snowball and is actually the one who knows everything and was going to summon Frosty so that way she could absorb his powers and everything. And she had assumed the role of Jenny because she needed to be able to fit into the town as one of them and not an outsider. So
there were multiple Jennies.
there were, well, in that town at the time there's only one. The real Jenny died.
Oh.
She was killed, like, very quickly.
By Jenny. I
By
assume.
other Jenny, whose real name is Dominique.
Gotcha.
So that is that.
But because
We are gonna have to
we
have
only
a
went to-
sequel to this.
we only went to the tavern twice to briefly.
Yeah, you didn't even talk to her much, and I was like, she has so much to say.
I mean, yeah.
So you, instead of asking or playing with the boy, you stole his stick. You actually managed to get one of them peacefully, which was amazing, considering everything else.
Cedoc is good with catch things when he needs to be.
And then you gave the old man a love potion, which originally I was gonna have you fight the old man because he was too crabby and was like old man Scrooge, but he was old man Scrooge. But then you found the warehouse, and I was like, that's enough fights.
We also.
And he's going after Jenny,
also
who's
got
not
really
Jenny.
Yeah, so he's gonna die.
I also
it's
rolled
another
really
one.
high on
Oh,
persuasion
well.
anyway.
Huh?
I rolled really high on persuasion.
To be fair,
You did.
The
So
situation
he
wasn't
would have
great.
given it to you anyways. And then you, instead of just using fucking carrots that were so damn obvious, you instead decided to give the reindeer pieces of a dwarf you had killed,
Okay, but
and
is
it
that,
became a carnivore.
is that really a problem?
Can that come back up in the sequel?
Yeah.
Actually,
Yeah,
in
I
the
Is that
Icewind Dale
all-
Rhyme of the Frost Maiden book, there is a blood caribou as a stat block.
Why am I not surprised?
I mean, is it really a bad thing that we switched out carrots for me?
Yes,
Apparently.
this was magical reindeer equals Santa equals miracle equals help you. And then you turned it into a carnivore who could never go back home.
Santa would come by eventually to at least see what happened.
No, Santa has abandoned this reindeer. It has committed a sin. It has eaten a person who was supposed to protect.
So it's fallen too.
Yes, it has fallen now because
You have a familiar.
you rolled above
You
a
have
fucking
kinship with
15.
I have kids. And the possibly now dead alchemist.
I'm dying.
Honestly.
And, like, literally every single time you could have helped somebody, you didn't.
I helped the boy. I played with him for a bit until he buggered off.
And then you
Mori's
left him sadder than you found him.
Mori's not exactly
No, I left because he left me, so-
Okay, they left him sadder than they found him, and you've done plenty of horrible things in this game, so don't even
But
start
I
with
haven't
me.
done any wrongs against the boy.
Against
You have the
boy,
highest kill streak of all of us.
No.
You told
But now, yes, you killed this dog.
Hey,
Honestly,
man.
that's the worst thing that's happened in
Honestly,
this
if the dog
campaign.
wasn't smart
It's a
enough or
horrible
fast
game.
enough to get out of the way of the flames, well, the
So,
flames will just consume us all.
other than that, that's pretty much everything I had planned. Because everything went the wrong way. And the very wrong
This
order.
is what we call derailment.
Because instead of after having that very difficult first fight that you had to run away from, instead of healing yourself or bolstering your strength or gathering your teammates, you instead went out and started fighting other things. And
Yeah.
I just don't get it.
What's your favorite color? Red, green, or genocide?
genocide.
I'm partial to red
Oh
or
my
green.
God.